stage and get ready for our first series of the day, Nongshim versus RRQ.
Hello. What the fuck? Hello เนี่ยเปิดละเจแปนสวัสดีครับนินจูสวัสดีครับเพนวาสวัสดีครับไอคิวสวัสดีครับไทเกอร์สวัสดีครับเจแปนคำนวณซับ32 เดือนครับผมสบายดีไหมอาร์มอรี่สวัสดีครับผมเอวสพิฟฮายูดูมาสวัสดีครับจิตจุดเราแบ่งพอปคอร์นลดไหลวันนี้ทุกคนนะครับสบายดีกันหรือเปล่าวันดีค่ะสวัสดีครับมาโชว์สวัสดีครับ RQ21 เหรอ20ไม่ได้หรอวะคาราเมลกับชีสขอชีสได้ไหมจูชอบชีสเจอไม่ได้สวัสดีครับฟอก9 มม. ฟอก9 มม. เลยเหรอเอาชามาไม่มีอ่ะแบ่งเลย Bro got a jug yeah man bro getting old bro
I think for me this is a true
no cap
both people sorry both
พี่น้องจ้าสวัสดีครับพี่ชายใส่ชุดสวัสดีครับจิรายุสวัสดีนะครับผมฝันว่าจริงๆแล้วพี่เป็นลูกครึ่งญี่ปุ่นเอาดีพี่มันซามูไรนะเว้ยน้องคุณอัพนั่นนะพี่จิจาสวัสดีครับขอเชิญคุณจัดออกโหนกระแสนะครับได้ครับผมพร้อมครับผมนะครับ no cap facts no pre เดี๋ยวเปิดแทงก่อนนิดนึงหนองชิมESRQ Nongshim.
I agree with the nerf. It's onto Neon. It's looking a little bit more tame from them, and particularly on Bind, I felt like there wasn't as much.
That's my Oreo. Hell no.
Felt like some of those.
วันนี้ใครเหรออันนี้คู่แรกคู่ต่อไปเป็นมาเล็กเจอกับ DFM ครับแล้วใครเจอฮารอนเหรอหนองชิมเจแปนขอบคุณครับคนนี้เขาเร็วจริงๆ
Well, I think that Nongshim even acknowledged, when Francis gave his interview last week, that RRQ is not going to be an easy opponent. They wanted Team Secret actually to make it because they thought a Team Secret would be far easier to deal with.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. That's the way this goes sometimes, where you're always, if you're in the bracket and you have a chance to watch the game before you always have a preferred option. It's not always what people think is the favorite.
And of course, it's going to favor you.
I mean, there's a lot of different stylistic matchups as well.
Which team you cheer? I think I cheer RQ นะ but I think Nongshim win มา All Koreans taking over the league bro chill Some DJ how's your day I just woke up bro เพิ่งตื่นเลยครับยังไม่ได้หาเลยแต่เพิ่งตื่นเลยครับแบบเพิ่งตื่น15 นาทีที่แล้วล้างหน้าแปรงฟันเข้าห้องน้ำเรียบร้อยแล้วก็มา
A change up of that duelist. It was a agent that Danby did underwhelm on Bind, but let's see if we can pick it up here on.
เซคันด์1เอาเหรอเมื่อเช้าเหรอคิวเอ็นเนดแต่ว่าเอ็นเนดกินว่ะโอ้โหไอมอนเล่นนีออนเหรอมอนแตกดิเขามีไซเฟอร์อะเอ็ดแมป3พิกเกมเอาดีโหเยี่ยไม่ดูไม่ไหววะกูหลับเลยกูลงสตรีมแล้วกูทำงานแล้วกูหลับเลยการดีขึ้นเนี่ยครับดีขึ้นแล้วครับ พักผ่อนมาเรียบร้อยแล้ว
Once again, because I want that 3-mapper coming in actually for this series. So we're gonna toss it over to your casters, Paper Thin and Achilles to take us to Fracture.
Thank you very much. Yes, surprises abound.
เรียบร้อย
Coming out on Brim. Monyet back over onto that Neon. Some change.
เชียร์ทีมไหนเชียร์ RQ นะเพราะไม่อยากให้เกาหลีได้ไปต่อพักเธอเกาหลีมันเยอะเกินว่ะแชมป์เปิดโพลเปิดแทงให้แล้วนะอย่าลืมโหวตกันด้วยนะครับ
I'm also hoping for 3-map sets, not just in this series.
ไหนขออนุญาตไปดูแบบเมื่อคืนเกิดอะไรขึ้น
elimination on the line. So we want to match
กูรู้แค่ว่าตื่นมาเห็นโพสต์ว่าเซนวินไอ้เหี้ย
all four of the teams here.
2-1 เหรอ
No, definitely. I mean, I think absolutely the 3-mapper is
โอ้โห
the most likely
เกมใกล้เกิน
outcome
โอ้โห
based on the maps that we're seeing being
พ่อมึงใครดูนี่หัวใจวายตายห่า
map for RRQ in Fracture, not so good for the side of Nongshim. And then we
คัมแบ็ก
go
เนี่ย
where it's been Lotus, a great
11
map.
10
Nongshim not so good for
11 11
RRQ.
12 11 13 11
They have
crazy
absolute world beaters on that map. So this is going to be a really awesome battle, but a big change up for Nongshim here.
ดีครับนักเกมคีย์บอร์ดมาแล้วสวัสดีครับผม
On that race, and the desk was talking
อย่าลืม
about
ทานยาให้เป็นจัดได้เลยครับช่วงนี้อาการเป็นบ่อยใช่ใช่เหมือนเป็นภูมิแพ้เลย
compared to his Neon. So now we got to look and see, all right, what have they dialed up? What do they think they can do against this RRQ?
เซนติเนลคัมทูมาสเตอร์เหรอ
High tempo play
crazy
based off of like Monyet's
แต่ดี
Neon, the ability to gather
อยาก
information
เจอ
with
ลูก
that
พี่เทน
Sova,
นะ
use
ขอ
a lot of
คน
that
เดียวใน
against
ชี
you,
วิตแล้วตอนนี้
stall a
ไม่เหลือ
lot
ใคร
from
แล้ว
Killjoy. They're gonna have to find ways to break
นัด
through.
เจิมประเดิมเลยเหรอ
For this 4-man
RQ
push
2-1 ป่ะ
towards B. Jemkin
ฝุ่นเริ่มหายยังไม่รู้ว่าไม่ได้ออกจากบ้านเลยเว้ย
backed off by the util.
ไม่ได้ออกจากบ้านมาอาทิตย์หนึ่งแล้ว
Shots getting exchanged here. Quick tuck back. Xfero not eating too much, but plenty of damage. Splash across onto the players here from Nongshim.
ตาอยากเป็นหนุ่มนะลูกพี่เทนนะ
45 health.
แสดงเป็นจานอู๋ดีครับ
Noting fourth all-time performance on Brimstone here for Jemkins. Not something that we typically see him on whatsoever.
Pretty much on this map, and still a lot of impact he can have for sure. Seems pretty calm and confident, waiting again for some of that contact. Xfero's going to find it. Smoke should come down.
Meanwhile, back across outside of A main, some pressure coming over towards Margaret. Fault line sending into the corner of the cage to try to go ahead and obfuscate a little bit more. Dambi moves back in for covering fire. He's able to find one. Monyet going to
Okay.
get down. Cushy here behind the box. It's going to be good
แล้ว
for
กูชี้
one.
วันนี้เอาให้เปล่าคำถาม
Coming through a straight, not quite able to confirm more than just the one
เสียง
kill.
ดังไหมเพิ่มหน่อย
Fast on the pivot, but is not ready for Dambi. Repositions down by the rope. Jemkin quick to swoop forward. Has an opportunity here in the round. Two goes to the opposite side. Low HP bars, but it looks like Jemkin maybe reading that they're going to double back cross, or at least wants to wrap through the swan either way. Spike gets planted on the A site. Nongshim in control.
Yeah,
No,
no
she
util
got me
to speak of here
Francis
for
Dambi
Jemkin. Just
สี่
gonna
คน
come down to this ghost.
น่ากลัวหมดเลย
Everybody's beat
ดู
up.
เป็นไอวี่อ่ะ
Jemkin can isolate and fight to get the kill.
Finds the first one. Margaret on the floor.
That's huge.
6 HP separating the two. Smoke coming down
โอ้
Persia.
ไม่น่า expect ป่าวะ
Here, at the top of drop. Slow
Wait,
creep
what?
across.
May not-
Jemkin
may
not
not
going to
ba?
make any noise. No mollies available, but now footsteps going to be heard, going to be made. Tap of the spike coming through. Jemkin's sights turned over towards main.
Oh,
Persia with his feet
huge
knows that he's
jab.
not on it, knows that he hasn't held at the half, and he knows that time is working against him. Jemkin will be
No
able to
time
get the
though.
shot
Ay,
going
ay,
for the
ay.
defuse, but as you
ไอ้
can
ไอ้
see
ไอ้
here, it's not quite going to
มา
happen.
ดิ้งสวัสดีครับผม
Knowing
คุ
it
ณ
little
ซับ3 เดือน
side
ครั
at the
บ
end of that round, pistol goes the way of Nongshim, but
สวัสดีไหม
already a fairly bloody brawl on that south side of the map.
This is just
Whoa.
really good anticipation from Nongshim. They're seeing that, you know, there's kind of an antsiness behind RRQ, and this is really good stuff
แต่
from
ไม่ให้เกาหลี
Margaret
ทีมไป
on
นะ
the
พัก
way
แค่
that
เกาหลี
he's
อะ
able
เยอะเกิน
to
ว่ะ
use that smoke to cover himself while RRQ is pushing out of A main and set up his teammates while they're wrapping back through
What
after
the fuck?
2 sets of contact over towards B. That's a really good kind of patience
ผม
play
เจอพี่แถว
from
ตั้งสิน
Nongshim
ขอ
to
ถ่ายรูป
start
ได้ไหม
here.
เอ้ยได้
And
ทักได้น้อ
utilizing
ง
some
ชาย
of that aggressiveness that RRQ wants to set, that high tempo neon
ถ้าพี่ไป
play,
นะส่วนไหนพี่ก็ไป
behind
กิน
that
ข้าว
aiming
ก็
control that
ทัก
you
ได้
can
นะ
establish.
Bro.
อยู่ซีนายก็โหดแล้วนะลีฟแต่รอบนี้กว่าเดิมหรอเพิ่มเติมเป็นตำแหน่งเซนติเนลลี
If
ฟ
it's
ซี
a
นาย
timeout.
Ticking, haha.
Okay. All right. Good. Just a quick little, you know,
Who knows
make
what
sure
the lemon
everyone's
watch
paying
that,
attention. Make sure we're all still awake here. Tight pause.
เซอร์สวัสดีครับตั้งสินคืออะไรคือ
The green light
แถวมอ
Checking my pulse. Yep, we're good.
Well, for the age.
Yeah. It's still beating. That's all that matters.
Jemkin still just with a classic. 3 charges in the last round to try to get towards that orbital. Dambi, however, over halfway towards his showstopper.
No buy-ups at all to speak of. Push back onto Cushy. He's just going to duck out
เราดู
quickly.
ฟอร์ม
But
วันนี้ว่า
just classics. Margaret.
ว่าไหวจะทันร้อนเมา
A little
น่ากลัวนะ
exploring. Should have a free kill and a headshot onto Xfero.
Yep. Just twisting back
เฮีย
and
ไม่
forth
มา
every
แถ
which
ว
way,
เปิด
but
อย่างนี้ออกไซเฟอ
as
ร์
he pivots around, catches a
Did you
glimpse
see
of
Sen
that
versus
scope.
Loud last
For the
night
bullet,
What a bang
connects across. Kushi though, swooping down in towards Dish, able to find Francis.
Man, he's good.
Very nice pick up there. As Estrella, I think a lot of eyes on this player right here. IGL for RRQ.
What the fuck was that
Had a hell of a
กูไม่
performance.
เคยเห็นใครสแปมการ์เดียนเร็วขนาดนั้นมาก่อนในชีวิตกูเลยเฮีย
A bit more of
What
that
the
firepower
fuck
can be delivered from the driver's seat.
They're not clearing out tower at all. So this
Did
is
you
a
see
little
Sen
bit of
versus
confidence
Loud
from
last year?
Nongshim
What
that
a
they can
Nah, I
get
did
through and
not.
just deal with it on
I
the
was
other
asleep,
side.
dude.
Quick bounces
I'm
forward,
tired.
swing out. Estrella will get cut down. Dambi able to find one. Jimkin looking for the trade out, but Dambi quick on the pivot. Persia ready for
Sorry,
the alert.
thanks,
Cleans up the other two. Fairly clean here. Just Francis taken down. Nongshim move up 2-0.
Yeah, that's really nice stuff from Nongshim. Doing a great job of cutting their sound, getting
แต่
underneath
ว่า
the noses of
ตอนนี้คือ
RRQ,
ถ้า
not
ดู
giving
คอม
them much in the way of opportunity to do any more
เขาจะเป็น
damage
สว่าง
outside of Kushi's solo kill. So now let's see what RRQ can dial up. Some rifles in hand, so keeping 4 guns over as well for Nongshim. That's really nice.
ตอนข้างแห่ง
Nice setup
ดู
for
คิด
that.
อะคาเดมี่ไม่คมยาปาด
So
เอ้ยกู
far,
ชอบ
so
มากเลย
good.
นะเว้ยไม่คอกันตลอดเลยไม่คมยาปาดไม่คมยาปาดไม่คมยาปาด
They
กู
have
ชอบ
a
บอยคอมไอ้เหี้ย
and they have a showstopper already too.
มันเตือนสติกันตลอดเลยเว้ย
Having
สวั
that
สดีสวัสดี
going into the bonus to try to get a conversion. Something that RRQ are going to be very cognizant of, but still playing around it, playing against it, proved to be very difficult. Looks like Nongshim though for the most part, death balling up over through Dish towards drop. Two players from RRQ over on this side of the
หนองชิม
map.
พ่นแผ่นหน้า
Just
โคตรดี
connected
อะ
forward in towards
ถ้าได้
A
บอม
main. Margaret trying to hold the line.
Okay.
With that Guardian in hand, doesn't manage to find one. Gets a shot across onto Kushi. Just trying to soften
แซะ
up
ภาษาอังกฤษคืออะไรหรอ
Oh boy, health bars, I was going to say, but
Zach.
now it doesn't exist anymore. Dambi with a showstopper will find it. And RQ, he just have to make a very difficult decision here. Unless he can find some kind of opening pick in the next few
Tease.
seconds. Call to save might just have to be made.
I think that's the
อีกก็ผม
wiser
บอกว่า
decision here for
คม
RRQ
ปาด
at
ได้
this
ไหม
point. Try to regroup and figure out
ไม่คมยาปาดถ้าคมก็ปาดเลยน้อง
get a
แค่
little
นั้นแห
more
ละ
pressure, get a little bit
แล้วไหน
more
ข้อ
information.
เรา
You
อะ
have the Sova. Shots are going to ring out from Donby. And RRQ trying to punish. They are going to get that kill.
Able to find it. Jimkin taking a minor amount of damage. Aftershock now, as well as the Molly.
เนี่ยโอ้โหพ่นแผ่นบอกแล้ว
Yep, makes it
พ่น
completely
แผ่นโคตร
unassailable.
น่ากลัวหนองชิม
The rest of the team
the
gonna
rope.
rotate out. Yeah, Persia
Beat
taking
Put
the
Pen,
ropes. There's a
Lane
lot.
Put
He's got
Pen.
Bulldog. I'm gonna look for a
Teo
little bit more
Put Pen.
value here.
Beat Put
He's
Pen.
managing to find one. Xpero getting taken down is catastrophic.
ไอ้ใหญ่
Just be
ใหญ่
carrying forward their rifles as Nongshim get a bonus conversion.
Yeah, I mean,
คอมบู
Nongshim
ทั้ง
is...
คู่เลยเว้ย
It's a lot of different looks you're seeing every single round. The first round, it's a lot of push and pull on the pistol, kind of just working from their default side, from the attack side. And then the next round, they slow it up, they go to the other side of the map, they go over to the bridge
จัด
side,
ทำ
and
ไม
they
คนส
kind
มัย
of
นี้
work
ใจ
that
ร้าย
side a
กั
little
น
bit.
จัง
This
วะ
time it's a
กูโดน
quick
นอก
hit
ใจมา
through ditch. They received
What's that
zero
leg?
resistance. There was nobody from RRQ there, so they just keep pushing forward, make their
เขาไม่ปิดทางหลัง
execute, get that showstopper in a position where it can find value because of
พูดได้แค่ว่า
that space that was given up by RRQ. They're allowed to get deep enough that they can force the issue with Margaret still holding outside of A main. Really nice stuff from Nongshim so far.
อย่าไปเศร้าให้กับคนแบบนี้เลย
Maybe. Well,
ไม่คุ้มไม่คุ้ม
Starting to drift
เสียเวลา
back
ไปเย
away
อะ
from this position.
ดีจานฮาวดีครับ
Not liking the silence on the
ไม่คมยา
opposite
ป่าน
side
อั
of
ง
the
กฤษ
dish.
เหรอโอ้โหไม่คมยาป่านอังกฤษเหรอ
In the meantime,
not คมยาพีก no
here in
พีก
heaven as Francis gets ready with the salvos.
มันประโยคยาวแล้วมั้งกูให้กูเดา
Jimkin gonna be taken down on the corner. Now be able to find one.
You're not sharp, don't peek.
Forced forward. And as the aftershock comes his way, kill will be found. Tripwire set up here from Moniette.
มันเป็นประโยคแบบประโยคพูดอะ
Jump over it. Well, either way has been spotted. So yeah, can hop the rope, but either way has been noted.
ขอบใจสำหรับหลอกกูนะไอจัส
ไม่เป็นไรนะเว้ยจุ๊บๆนะเว้ย
Cut out for him and just the stinger in hand here at the range. But Dambi on the jiggle peak hasn't actually spotted him out.
มอนเป็นยังไงอ่ะไม่ได้โชว์เลยดินะโดนแดกอะผมพูดตัวตายเฮีย
Well, shots to the rear. Moniette taken down.
13-6แบบนี้ชิวๆจะถึง6ได้ไหมเถอะไม่โพสแพนโคตรเถื่อนไอ้เหี้ย
RQ, no real access points whatsoever. Estrella trying to take the tool here at range. Kushi going to be flushed
ตรงไม่น่าได้เหี้ยเลยเลย
Connect, but Estrella only able to find one target. As Dambi will get yet another multi.
โคตรแพนไม่โคตร
halfway to that next showstopper. As Nongshim start things off 4-0.
If
I
you
mean,
aid
so
him
far for
don't
me
peek
for Nongshim, I know Dombi's having a
The Bible
hot
was
start
bad.
on this race, but really, I am super impressed with the play calling right now. So Francis has to be given a lot of flowers here because he is
ถ้าไล่ทีวันไหนครับพรุ่งนี้ครับ
RRQ
พรุ่งนี้
completely off balance, and he
พรุ่ง
is
นี้ฮารอนครับผม
pushing and pulling them in very different ways.
อัน
Like
ยัง
last time, or 2 rounds ago, they go through dish, nobody's
2-0
there, they
มา
get the
มึง
free
ว่าไงวะ
plant, they get deep where they can get value out of the ultimate. Then this round, they go towards dish, they don't receive any resistance, and he says, I bet they're setting up something here this time because they didn't last time. I was thinking maybe there'd be a timeout from RRQ, but
บากว่ะ
so far
เอ้ย
you are
กูว่า
gonna
2-0
trust
ว่ะ
that Estrella is going to be able to find the right read here. And once again,
นี
going
ออ
to
นดับบี
send
เวนีออนโก
reaching the neon out.
น่ากลัวเว้ยเอ้ย
Yeah,
โอ้
they're never
แต่
getting
นี่
out online.
น่ากลัวนะเนี่ยจะต้องชิมอะ
Francis get it off
แผ
the
นมึง
board.
ตึงว่ะ
It's like slow triple
แผนไม่
creep
แผน
to Sewer here.
ตึงไม่พอไม่คมนะชิลเหรอเป็นไปเลยเอ็มบัปเป้อันนี้
Getting a ton of info.
แล้วพรุ่งนี้สอบอนิตสอบกี่โมงจ๊ะ
A little bit more on
13-0 เหมือน
Akushi.
ทีมแดงๆ
Solo trying
ไอ้
to
นี่
hold
จำ
down
กึ่ง
A
เหลือ
main.
เกินนะเฮ้ย
Doing such a good job of dissecting this. I mean, kind of expecting that it's going to be the killjoy over towards B.
ฉันจะมาหลอกในฝันเธอแน่
He's pushed out yet. It's just this death ball of Nongshim. Send
หวย
out
ออก
the
ยัง
stealth
ครับ
drone
วัน
to
นี้หวย
clear.
ออกเหรอออกวันที่ 1ดีกว่ามันออกวันเสาร์อาทิตย์เหรอวะ
A little bit of info there now. Once
มัน
it
ไม่ได้ออกวัน
pops.
ธรรมดาเหรอ
Not found, no suppression coming
ชุดเล็ก
through.
แข่งวันไหนครับ
Given the position here, Undershirt Cushy
อันนี้กูจำไม่ได้หรอ
not to be likely in this round. Fast lane coming through, Manya going down off the drop. Jemkin able to find one as Margaret. He's
เฮ้ย
going
เหี้ย
to
มันเดินมันเดินมันเดินไปได้ไงน่ะ
But Ivy cleans up too. Swing down around the bottom of the stairs. Cushy. The kill now all on Francis.
Oh,
As they
okay.
pressure him out, he will fall. RQ get themselves on the board. That coach intervention
Pang-ay lang,
not
yeah.
yet necessary. 3 players surviving. They find their first round win.
Yeah, really like the response here from RRQ. This
ไม่แต่มัน
is
ออกวัน
really
เสาร์
smart
หรอ
stuff where they say, okay,
วัน
you
เสา
know,
ร์
we've
เขา
been
ก็
trying
ทำ
to
เหรอ
kind of cut them off before they can really even set up their executes. Let's this time play a little bit further back. Let's get a little bit more info. Let's make sure we know where they're committing to, and then we can use our util. We can use this neon to kind of dissect their attack. Let Monyet run through. Jemkin swings in, gets 3 big kills. It's more of a timing thing this time from RRQ.
Oh,
They
yeah,
do
come on,
a
dude.
really nice job of setting that up. And now,
Have
what
quite
the
a bit
world?
of line. Okay, off the rip, just sending out.
สมาชิกตรงไหนเครื่องหมายตกใจเมมเบอร์เลยครับแล้วก็จะมีลิงก์นะครับผม
Manya in the
นี่ไม่ใช่
meantime,
Pacific นี่คือ
going
Pacific
down the
Korea
weapon, and Margaret is not quite ready for it. Can't get the adjustment. Manya does well to come away with that kill. Hunter's Fury now going to come to play as the rolling thunder crash across tag in, looking for the follow-up, but Persia gets slowed up. Does get taken down. RQ now.
ถ้ากูได้รับอ่างเปานี่เป็นอะไรที่ว้าวที่สุดในชีวิตกูเลยบอกเลย
They are coming out on top in a major way. A flawless, nearly on point for them, but Francis will be able to steal that away.
เฮ้ย
The last few bullets does manage to get a wallbang shot across onto Xfero.
โลดึงนะเว้ย
Can he play it out from here? That's noise. Here alongside the door. Fault line at the ready
8-9
from
เสร็จ
Estrella.
เย็น GG แมนวิลเลียม NT เบรอเราดูย้อนหลังแมน
Oh, that's so annoying.
ฟอร์มเกม DFM เป็นไงบ้างครับรอบที่แล้วไม่ได้
His
โชว์เลย
position.
เขาที่แล้วบอกเชื้อสายจีน
Salvo
ก็เป็น
one
โควิด
towards
อย่างเงี้ย
rope one. Top
เป็น
side.
มีเชื้อสายจีนเนี่ยน้ำไหม
Francis looking to try to play here within this angle. Couple shots coming through. Fault line not
เฮ้ย
connecting.
โชว์ลิง
Finds a headshot on
Trolling.
one. If he can get Jemkin.
เฮ้ยโย้ย
This is on. I mean, Estrella down to 21 HP.
ไลน์อัพไลน์โอ้อิมแมจิน
Stacked
โอ้
up.
โอ้
Risky. Spot first. But cannot quite get that ace clutch. A damn good effort from Francis to get 4. But Jemkin will be able to keep RQ afloat in the round and get them up to 2.
Yeah, this was quite an interesting round from
จะ
Nongshim.
เชียร์ให้ใครมาเจอทันหรอ
Felt
นะ
like a very,
คิวอะดูทรงเนี้ย
set
แต่น่า
execute
ยาก
right
แล้วว่ะ
off the rip. Monyet able to find Margaret and take him down all on his own this time, but then it's the combination there with kind of RRQ playing a bit further back than I think Nongshim was expecting. They're able to put their ults to great use. Use that rolling thunder into the Hunter's Fury. I'm pretty sure the Hunter's Fury hit one of the stunned up players as well from the rolling thunder. So you're able to combo that really nicely for RRQ. Now they're able to grab it out for Monyet. Some shock darts there.
ถ้าเราชุดเล็กอีกทีชุดเล็กอีกทีวันที่5คนแหละ
This is absolutely aggressive. Swing coming through up the back of the flash, and Tommy able to collect. Not sure what the play call was here from the side of RRQ, but either way, Cushy is dead. Sands is wide open. Now there's a neural theft revealing all. Estrella noted here back side. Swings over the corner. A smattering of damage going to be found. Snaps onto the headshot, finding Tommy, but Francis and Ivy get one apiece as Jemkin and Estrella get taken out of the equation.
ไอ้แฟนเป็นซีเรียประมาณตอนเจอบูมจำได้เลย 1-5
Taking this
Come
side
say India,
would be nigh
okay.
impossible, so the call to save has already been made.
Yeah, this time just a little bit of a misstep
ผมเป็นคน
here
จีนผมบอก
from
แล้ว
RRQ's Cushy, who's generally
วัก
been
ลิง
very, very good this year.
ลิงครับ
And
ผม
kind of
เจ๊
not
แต
giving
ก
up
งับ
his life easily, but This time around, he's just caught in a position where he has no backup. An easy flash from Ivy kind of just smothers him out of the round, and then it's just an acceleration
มีที่มอนถือ
from
เหร
the
อ
side of
ไหน
Nongshim.
ไหนเนี่ย
You know, a nice attempt by Estrella underneath the bridge, but with all that information from the neural theft and everything, they could really just throw bodies at the problem there underneath A and take him down. And
จับมอน
really
นะ
good
ครับ
start
พี่
for Nongshim. I mean, I don't know how much of this is down to having Donby on the raise. He's been great. He's been fragging. You know, the showstopper has already gotten some value, so seems like for now the changes are starting to work for Nongshim. Have a little bit of extra time this past week to kind of workshop some of these ideas.
น้องชิม
So
น่ากลั
far,
ว
mostly
แผน
so
เพื่อน
good.
ไหมมันไม่ยิง
Doing
เหมื
a
อน
great job there, spraying through the smoke, reading these
ตลอง
positions.
แชมป์ไหมอ่ะ
I mean, you can see so much of this from
แชม
Nongshim.
ป์ดีหวา
What they're
มัน
trying
ต้อ
to
ง
do
ไป
on
เข้า
the
พวก
map
กู
in
ต้อง
the
เล่น
last
มา
couple
ดี
of
หวา
rounds is just hard reads. They're trying to
ยังมีโอกาสอยู่นะเว้ย
isolate
แต่ต้องชนะ3
and
เกม
eliminate players from RRQ to give themselves that man advantage to get the plant down, get through,
เจอ
scale
หนอง
in the
ชิม
site.
เสร็จแล้วก็เจอ
And sometimes it's worked, sometimes it hasn't, but now you got a timeout from RRQ. Gotta stop the bleeding as much as you can here. This is your map pick, and going into that Lotus where you haven't done so great this year.
มี
It
คู่
hasn't
ชม
been-
พูชม
I
พู
mean,
อ่ะ
the round
โซวิ
scores
เลียนเหรอ
haven't been that bad or anything, but
Sure.
hasn't been a
ขึ้นแดมบิวเอ้ยแต่มันเละๆนะแนว
It's
เนี้ย
a far cry from 2023 Lotus.
correct.
So, you know, those improvements are there, and they're feeling more comfortable.
จ้า
on
ขอ
it,
2
but
ตัวตรงๆอ่ะ
yeah, not being down this
8
early
4
in the fashion that they've been down. That's definitely a cause for concern. So,
ทำงานให้เราเปิดฟังทิ้งไว้
ultimately,
ทำงาน
the right
สู้ๆนะครับ
time. Call this timeout. Question is, how many more rounds can they get in the
ชนะ
half?
ซินติโนปะซินติโนออฟไลท์
Otherwise, still carry over that operator. You have that in the hands of Money yet. You have an extra rifle. We'll see what the money looks like when we get back into it, but I believe they should be able to widely afford a decent weaponry here.
ฟันซิดมันหล่อจังวะ
Yeah,
เนี่ย
I'd like to see more of the kind of delayed defense style from RRQ that we saw in some of the rounds that worked for them, where they kind of get a little bit of contact, get a
Bimlin
little
off.
information,
Oh.
fall
Huh?
back.
ได้เหรอ
Maybe setting up a pick for the op would be fine.
Well, they're going to pass it over to Jemkin's hands.
Oh,
So we'll be the
เซนเวียนลาวมันจับคณะผมมาเหรอ ไม่ไหววะ
on
เฮี
the
ย
south side approach.
ทำอะไรอ่ะ
Swings out, nothing noted. Margaret and Persia just staying tucked away over towards that attacker's spawn. Jemkin on a line, staring in towards Dish.
Good idea I don't know
Ivy nearby though. Do they fault line this? Do they flash through for him? Now it's going to be Armageddon. Jemkin gets enough of a glimpse. Snappy with a shot, takes down the out.
that's
โดนได้
great.
พีกแมน
Margaret still hadn't
เดี๋ยว
cleared
จะ
any
เจอโบลิ่ง
lead,
มา
so
ดิครับ
he's not able to swing
มี
in
บี
to
ท
try
เดิน
to
ด้วย
punish
แต่มึงได้
that,
พีกเนี่ยนะ
try to
ทำ
set
ไม
up
วะ
a pinch or anything. Francis clearing out a little bit more util,
หลุดเกิน
get a little bit more information
ถ้าอยาก
for
ให้
his team.
เจอทันรอนเจอใครมากกว่า จังหวะนี้ก็น่าอายอยู่นะครับ
Gonna double back. Now you've got
ดูทรง
Estrella.
ดู
So
ทรง
you know
ชิว
the
กว่า
op and
หนอง
Estrella
ชิมเยอะ
are
เลยวะ
over on towards A. KJ likely on B.
Oh, the change up. That's exactly where Margaret's at, but the door does shut. There's the
None.
oh, the open and Jemkin.
ไอ้ยาบิมออฟมัน
Very
ก็ได้
much
อยู่
on
นี่ว่า
point at the moment. Another snappy shot. Comes up with two. Big player advantage.
Top
now
3
here in the
NA
hands of RRQ
player
as
in
they
your
look for the
opinion
third
right
round
now.
win.
NA
See some change-ups. Looks like Francis is going to try to sell.
Zekken is one of them
I think he can. The salvo is going to be used over on this A side of the map. In the meantime,
ไม่ค่อยดู
Ivy
NA เลยว่ะช่วง
forwarding
นี้เฮีย
Sparrow. Ooh, not quite getting caught there
ไม่รู้เลย
on the
ว่ะ
exit. Pops that nano, swings back out, finds the headshot. Spike now dropped. Persia, the one to try to push through, but he's
ไม่ใช่
not
ไซส์เลย
pushing,
เดินแบบ
still
ไม่สน
lingering
ค
here
วยเลยแหละ
outside of tower. Francis now on his lonesome just does not have the time to get anything done.
ตามไอ้เหี้ยบิมออฟ3 ตัวบ้าวะ
For Jemkin
What
with
the
that
fuck?
operator. So a nice change up again out of the timeout for RRQ.
ใครเล่นออฟไม่เล่นบิมเล่น
Just really putting Jemkin in spots where he's not anticipated with that operator. And he's able to find
Emon,
huge value. You know, like you were saying, they've got the breach there, but you know, a lot of times you'll see teams stun up into drop there, right? When they're trying to make that push forward, but usually the combos had been right around the corner, not where Jemkin was all the way up in drop.
จิมที่บอกไอ้โดนกูดิ
The
กูเล่
side
น
of
บิมเล่นออฟ
RRQ.
เนี่ย
So he's able to take a
Tag
position that isn't expected by Nongshim.
มอนยิง1นะครับ
And they're able to
ใครถามว่า
capitalize
มอน
on
ไหว
it
ไหม
as
ก็
RRQ.
ตามสภาพ
Jemkin 11-3 on the brim. The battle brim coming in big right now. You do have that rolling thunder
ใช้โชว์เลยปะ
again, the showstopper again. Orbital strike and the lightning fingers for Monyet, so they're going to pass the op back over to him now that he has the ult to back him up. Execute
โอ้
comes
มันได้พี
through,
กันจังวะ
clear a
กู
little
บ้าเลย
space.
เหี้ย
No one's holding tower itself, just using this for info.
Showstopper.
Oh!
Dampy
Wait, I like that.
Sparrow gets taken down,
But-
Dampy does fall down to 5 HP. Easy cleanup there for
Oh,
Estrella.
good trade.
Counter swing comes through, and Ivy
เฮ้ยแม่มันดีมากเลยอ่ะ
takes him down as Persia finds Jemkin at the same time. The raid boss effectively dealt with. As Manya just now makes his way over, but still.
ไม่งคนคิดเป็น simple อ่ะเฮีย
She's spotting one, but Persia unscouted here. And it's just gonna be a triple face.
ป่า3 ตัวพร้อมกันไอ้เหี้ยโคตรเหี้ยเลยโคตรเหี้ยเลย
Just slowly drift away. Not wanting to have to reinvest for another operator here. As much cash as they can.
เฮ้ยหน่องชิมเล่นดีว่ะ
of him pushing forward. So 3 players surviving here from Nongshim, just not allowing for RRQ to string together another 2 rounds in a row.
ร้องเต็ม
Yeah, this time around, Nongshim's able to find some space by quietly pushing up towards that tower. None of the util that Xpharaoh has down is really set up to give them an early read. Instead, it's more to just let them mentally prepare by the time that Nongshim is going to be on site. The issue with that in this round was, of course, is that the showstopper is there. Xpharaoh tried to play up close to it to see if maybe he could at least trade it. Could not do so, and that actually is a big deal because that means that your ways, Donby, can break out and give you some info of what's going on around those smokes. A great anticipation of Persia for Jemkin to step out when he did. When the contact was made, he was holding that smoke, holding that angle.
คำเหี้ยโคตร
So
ยาก
ready. That's huge for Nongshim.
เกาหลีมันเอาจริงว่ะ
I mean, of course, there's a Teho, so the lockdown is kind
ก็
of.
เนี่ยก็เกาหลีครับ ปูซาน
There.
Sure.
ปู
There's a few
Catch
other
the timing when the salvos are gone.
Yeah,
Busan.
if you can find the timing, that's what you got to be kind of aware of.
What the fuck so hard man I don't know man
That's what's always a little bit tricky with it.
Stealth drone taken out.
มึงอะปูไอ้ดัดโอ้โห
Extra presence here on this A side of the map.
แรง
from
เกิน
RRQ. Francis looks like he wants to call forward.
เราก็ดีอีก20 วันค่อยเรียกไอ้เหี้ย
Trap play here with the turret info to
โดน
use
เกา
the
หลี
breach
ล้อม
util to set up Xpharaoh.
Ult line will connect here. Dambi flash packing forward.
โอ้
Snaps
โห
over.
ไอ้
Simple
เหี้ย
line
เทรด
one,
ยัง
but
ไม่ทัน
yeah.
เลยเหี้ย
Out of doors.
ภาษา
and
ไทย
straight
ตุ๊ก
back.
เกสีไหมเกสีครับ
Orbital
Hot
holding
thing.
off the rest of the team. Isolating Dambi. So in the end, a 1-for-1 with the spread trying to hold the corner. Spotting one. Francis eats an immense amount of damage now down to 32.
Opted to save the fault line there. Margaret's pushed very, very close.
ไม่
Rolling
กดเลยเหรอ
Thunder.
Goes across, but it's not going to connect onto everybody. They've successfully tucked back as Margaret comes out of drop.
Oi!
Guns down two.
ความหวังหมู่บ้านเฮีย
All of a sudden, just Ivy here at main. The spike stranded just in front of the defender's side spawn. And Ivy effectively having no realistic hope. He trying to isolate from here. Ult line gives away the positioning. And Chickle Peak not quite wide enough there from Cushy. There's just no time. Would have to kill them all. They can scatter the winds. In fact, you see Jemkin already tucking back just in case that push comes through. Pulls off the angle. Off shot not going to come through. Ivy will just go ahead.
น้อง
Stay
มอน
put.
ยิ
Get
ง
some
นี้
plant
ไม่
money
ดี
here
นะ
for the squad. But will not be finding another round.
Hey.
RQ up to 4, a chance at a 6 and 6 half.
It's just so many
อะไรอ่ะ
kind of minor adjustments that both teams are making
แล้วอ่าน
around
แบบ
the
อิน
round
เดียบู
that
ซัง
are really, really good, and it's keeping this so close. This time around, it's RRQ's a straight
Yeah,
up
man.
with a great dial-up of a play call. Trying to set up Xpharaoh. Now, props to Nongshim, who gets that fault line to land to set up Dambi for the kill, but Estrella is there for the trade, and then he gets all the info. He knows how many
มอน
players
เป็น
there
เย็น
are
แม่
at
มอนทำอะไร
A, and he's able to use that
เย้
information against
มัน
them
เอา
to
วัน
get
นี้
his
มัน
forces
หลุด
in
เกินมา
place.
ยิง1-6ไอ้เหี้ยเนี่ย
Drop
บ้า
one
เปล่า
link.
I was expecting someone war. I should have known better. The Jemkin wasn't
Yeah,
allowed out of
no.
war cry.
ไอ้มอนที่เรารู้จักไปไหนวะ
Jemkin is one of the least flappable human beings I've ever seen.
Let me clear my throat.
Yeah.
Now, we'll play push up. Nice set on this side here from Cushy. Drone up over the top out of
มัน
Sam.
ไม่ใส่
Will
โค
get
ตร
the
ชิว
spot
เลย
onto the
เฮีย
entry, but
what
cannot prevent it. Might now coming through.
โอ้โห
Shot dart
แล้ว
up
พ้น
and
แพน
over the top,
ตึงๆ
looking
ไอ้ยาว
for
เล็บ
some
ไปเอาเล็บไป
contact.
โยน
Bullet is what's gonna find
แล้วก็4 ตัวพ้นแพน
right into the side of the skull. Dambi gonna be taken down. Rolling Thunder now used. Try to push them back here from Dish. As RQ storm forward, get themselves into the site. Jemkin continues to press onward, taking more and more space. Fuse held a half. The salvo will not stave them off long enough, and Margaret, I think, is going to be far too late on this arrival. Yep, I know exactly where he's at. Jemkin will find it. A 4K here from the beast himself. 17-4-3 as RQ are now just 1 round away from tying it up.
ความฝุ่นเริ่มลดแล้วอากาศ
Really
ใช่
good
ปะอากาศ
understanding
หนาว
of
จ
the
ริง
map by both teams. Honestly, I think Nongshim does a nice job of re-aggressing towards Dish. They haven't been kind of playing this part of the map recently,
What the
and RQ
fuck?
is a better response to it this time. They say, all right, we're going to give up that space again, but this time we're going to play for the retake. We've got our ults, we've got Jemkin. We understand that they pushed back to Dish to play a deeper post plant, and RQ isn't hesitating. There's no weight in that decision to make sure that they're clearing that space where they know that it's very likely because of that info they had on the rest of the map where Nongshim is going to be. They can push in there and clear them out. Jemkin leads the charge and is absolutely destructive. Phenomenal stuff from RQ. God, Jemkin's 2 away from another orbital strike.
Smoke's coming down for maybe a quick hit, but widely they do get slowed up, and now that lockdown going to be infested. They still want to try to hit the go button here. The sun connect with Pharaoh with that judge around the corner is going to be so damn difficult to displace that he's got another one in the back pocket. Draws out the shorty, gets the kill back for the 4K, and RQ tie it up 6-6, brushing aside the attack from Nongshim.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that one, folks.
Bro, that was so brain dead, man.
Just one of those shotgun moments.
No, just brain dead.
Playing Reaper. Just throws his shotgun to the floor, and then he's got another one.
Unbelievable. It's like something you'd see in a Fallout game where you're just like recycling guns and oh my goodness. Still, you know, do be like that sometimes, but I think a 6-round defender side for RQ, you're probably feeling pretty comfortable with that after Nongshim came out hot, had 4 in a row, looked like they were reading the map really, really well. But credit to both IGLs. This is such a tough map to navigate your team on, to make sure that all your pieces are in the right place, to make sure you've got the info you want and that you need because of the nature of this map. And they both did, I frankly think, a great job countering each other, throwing some different looks, trying different strats and stuff, and all of it looked really, really good in my opinion. So now coming onto this attacker side, you've got that Neon for RRQ. That's where I'm really gonna look to see Monyet now start to accelerate. It's where he's really annoying. Because in the post plants in particular, he's actually really uncomfortable to deal with.
Right now we're not seeing that Neon come online. I believe just the 1 kill to his name at the moment. Not something that you want to be seeing from that duelist even on that defense, especially given that he's able to pivot around the map so quickly and has been given this operator for so many rounds.
Right.
That impact has not necessarily been there, but at the same time, without Monyet having this performance, RQ still do manage to make it 6-6 after losing the pistol, after having a bonus conversion. So for the rest of the team, especially Jemkin, that is a very good sign for them. Monyet starts coming online here. And RQ are going to be in a very good spot to try to take this map.
I think that's something that has been so scary, clear the turret for Dambi, about this RQ team.
Pharaoh right now effectively stranded.
Oh boy.
But no one pinching in from behind. He doesn't necessarily know that though.
Nongshim is tucks
back down the stairs.
That's not a ton of info for Nongshim to work off of, other than they've cleared the bridge. So now they go back to A. They're like, we don't know about A main. We have to clear that. Move.
Well, stun going to be sent across. Pharaoh taken down. Taking down Persia, I should say. As Margaret is going to be pushed out of tower here. Double face coming around the corner. Monyet with that frenzy in hand will be able to find that kill. Australia now just going to get tucked up against Jen. 3-man fan out. Double push through Canteen, it would seem here. As Dambi tries to lead the charge. Sheriff in hand, swinging on the corner. Reads the position, but cannot get that headshot lined up. Dambi will peel off one more kill to stop it from being a flawless RQ. Tie things up in pistol count, and they take the lead here.
And they're setting the pace in terms of how they're using their information and how they're understanding the map. And Nongshim is just having to re-clear so much space with this 3-man push. And the only player that ever got revealed was Pharaoh. And he was able to tuck in his sewers, and that doesn't give you much. And by the time they kind of were starting to clear A main, that's when RQ was making their hit. It wasn't much outside of a tremendous outplay that Nongshim was going to be able to do in that scenario. So again, good map movement, good map presence. Now you've got a few extra guns in hand compared to your opponents, of course, so a little bit of a spray down there, but the orb got grabbed. So Nongshim continues to fan out. A little bit more info. Just a ghost. And he baits out a lot of utility.
Pushing forward, instant headshot there.
กระบี่มึงก็มาเรียนกระบี่กระบองก่อนเฮียพักก่อน
Margaret's going to be tucked back over in Canteen, waiting for the rest of the team to join in here on this B site, but plant now coming through. Over halfway towards that Hunter's Fury here as Monyet finding another with that
มันตันเร็ววะ
Sparrow cleans up too. Ivy out into the open, nothing more to be done. Ends up falling. RQ. Very clean, flawless take here in the anti-eco.
เขามีแกงโอริโอเราแกงอะไรดีพี่จุด
Looking really solid right
เรา
now.
โรตีแกง
Just understanding where the positions of the players could be.
โรตีแกงครับ
They get a couple pieces of util to come out. They know the breach and the Teho are on the other side of the map. That's both initiators. Those are kind of the generally some of the danger pieces in going against ecos where you get stunned, and all of a sudden that gun advantage you had gets, let's say, minimized compared to what it would be. And they were able to dodge that, and that's just an instant go button pushed for Australia Company. Go to the other side of the map.
มันเกิน
Take
มารถ
over B. Really great stuff.
นั่นลองเอามันเนี่ยลอง
So far,
ลองชิม
Zombie now 12
ลองชิมครับ
12.
มันเหนื่อยนะ
Such a hot start.
ต้องคอมมันนี่ไง
Hasn't been able to maintain that impact.
Triple push
Common
out of
counter,
Dish, though,
common
starting to up the
miss
pace,
Sova.
looking to try to crunch in behind over at Arcade. Estrella lingering behind a bit, is pushing up the smoke, and push up through the cyber cage. Margaret's able to find one. Estrella does take out Persia, however. Breaking things open a little bit more, but now Dambi, the rest of the team arriving. Find a solid amount of kills. Push up into the tower. Margaret,
Ooh, Furo, nice
anticipating
peek.
the crouch clearly. Is up on top of the rope here. Goes Dambi. They try to shove back with that pain shell to drop down. Cushy just cannot get that spray to connect. And now, once again, the salvos are trying to cannot get it done. 3 players surviving. Not too bad here on the bonus denial. Nongshim.
Oh hell no, bro.
Yeah, it's very similar to what we saw in the pistol for Nongshim.
Holy
this time
shit.
they just fully commit to keep pushing through bridge
Crazy.
to completely collapse. They get a
Một
little
Mac
bit further
ấy, một
forward
Mac
on
không
tower
chịu
as
vào
well
kìa.
to try to delay this as long as they can for the reinforcements to arrive. And they arrive just as Margaret thwarts that initial attack. A really important kill
ที่บอร์ดคือ
for
ทางนะครับ
Margaret in
ติด
that
ต่อมาไม่
moment
ใช่ครับ
to make sure that RRQ can't break out onto the site
ทางเมล
and set up their defensive lines. So now they go back into a couple-man push. The Teho util to really clear a ton of space. Drone for drone. Gotta be careful here, Cushy.
Oh, there's the stun.
Ooh.
Beautiful trap play set up here from the side of Nongshim. It springs. And Cushy pays the iron price. Spike still ushered forward. Francis whittled away at here on the corner. Lupat's try to check close. Sparrow on the wraparound goes in on the strike, and Monyet
นัดตี
swinging
ไว้ดีค
forward.
รับแล้วต้องส่งคืน
Find
มาหรือไม่
Francis
คืนมาแล้ว
as
แต่
well. A main completely cleared out.
แล้ว
Ivy
แต่
looking
ว่า
for timing,
ยังไง
opens
ครับ
the door, but
เดี๋ยวจะลืม
I
เป็น
think
ชื่อ
they
ไล
would
ฟ์
agree
ห
to
รอ
at least not yet. Second peek could be a very different story. Flash through the turn. It's a spot out on the one. Margaret
คู่ต่อ
still
ไปครับ
making
อ๋อ
his
ไม่ถึง
way
ว่าเป็นไปเลย
across.
คู่ต่อไป
See if he can try to upset
Balikan,
them. But
balikan.
Sparrow, the quick turn. Flicks on for the headshot. Shuts him down. Now Ivy is completely surrounded.
Wait,
A
IQ ตื่นแล้วเหรอ
4K
วะ
Sparrow once again brings the lead to 2 rounds in RQ's favor.
X-Sparrow just the king of A main. Just
คือจอยเลิก
turning
ดี
there,
นะเนี่ย
knocking players down left and right. Great start.
งานเป็นส
for
ตรีมเมอร์
Nongshim.
บ้างขอแฮกช่องพี่อ่ะ
Combo
แปลก
play with the util. So
Back.
effective. They've done that a couple times
ฮัล
in
โหล
this
ครับ
map where they
ตำรวจครับ
set up either with the Teho or with the breach. God, X-Sparrow. Nasty stuff. But the setup with either
ถ้ามันใส่หน้ากาก
the
เล่น
breach
ผม
or
ไม่
the
หายใจได้
Teho
หร
or
อก
Dombi,
เหี้ย
the position where they expect
เจมกินนี้จนทีทีม
RRQ
ตื่น
to
นะ
be, and
จริง
they've done a pretty good job of getting through and getting those initial first kills. But then after that,
สตรีม
plans
ทำ
just
อาหาร
kind of start
จัน
to
เรา
fall
พี่จัน
apart.
ทำไปแล้วไม่รอดวะ
They get a little bit disorganized,
ระเบิด
discombobulated. RRQ was able to punish
Sotrim
that
ทำอาหารไป
really
เจแจ๊ส
nicely.
หรอ
So far, so good for RRQ on this attack side, and this is where things get really tricky on this map. It's
เราไป
hard
อุ
to
ตส่าห์ส
defend.
ตรีม
There's
เมอร์
just
ชื่อดัง
so
น
much
กแดง
going
ไม่
on.
คือ
You
มัน
have to
เป็น
be
สปอร์ต
so
สำคัญ
aware
เนี่ย
of the
เขาไม่ต้อง
map.
รีวิวแล้วไง
And that's why, with, for example,
เหมือนเขาก็
RRQ's
อะไรมาให้
comp
บ้าง
goes
เล็ก
back to
นิด
the
น้อย
old
อะไรอย่าง
days
เงี้ย
of the EG team that started to run the Sova on this map and really show you why it's so valuable is because you have that extra layer of info gathering. Now, the Teho does offer a little bit of that as well. Not as much, but, obviously with the stealth drone, but you don't have the out drone, you have the recon darts. So the space and the information is able to be understood a little bit better by the set of RRQ. So Nongshim has to sometimes just make gambles. They have to make hard reads. They have to go for these trap plays to try to give themselves advantages.
ไอ้เหี้ยคุยไว้13-6หายอยู่ไหนวะสัตว์
Still a little bit tricky. RRQ has
ไอ้
been
เหี้ย
really
เอ้ย
fantastic about mostly
อะไร
avoiding
กับ
some of
คำนี้
that, or at least minimizing the damage to just one player.
Omaniet straight through. Tripwire.
มันต้องเล่นแถบนี้
Does
ว่ะ
get the catch.
แต่มุมมันก็เล่นไม่ได้อีก
Actually
โอ้
trying
โห
to punish. That smoke comes down. Cuts him off. Opportunity still to do
Sup, boy?
some
What's up,
damage.
boy?
Have
How
that
you
Guardian,
doing, man?
have a Stinger. Sheriffs on the rest of the players here for Nongshim, but for now, Spike going to be planted.
Spike planted.
Already one nanoswarm
เห็
set
น
up
โล
here
โก้
for
สั
the
งกัด
post
จ
plant
ริง
as
ๆผม
well
อ
as
ยู่
that
ไก่แดงครับ
lockdown
โอ้โห
invested
โอ้โห
immediately, just looking for that
แต่
time to
ไก่แด
shut
งมั
them
นก็
back.
อร่อย
It's
นะ
going to have to be pressed here, but ooh, Estrella does end up getting full caught, still just sprays away blindly to find one.
มึงได้เนี่ยนะ
Margaret's just not ready for Mon yet, down below there at Sands. Swing onto the corner, Jemkin just catching him unawares, not knowing where he was at. He's going to look for that third and final. Mon yet will take it away.
แฟดไม่หมดเลยอ่ะ
Not going to allow for the Thrifty attempt to find purchase as they now stretch a lead by 3.
I like the ideas here from Nongshim. There's some good thought process into how that trap wire is set up into the cyber cage, but to slow this up to allow you time to get in.
ไก่แดงหมด
takes
น้ำจิ้
a
ม
good
เจ้า
flash to get
โอ้
that
my
one
god
kill.
อยากกินเลย
And
ว่ะ
then they
อยากกิน
use
ไก่
the
ย่าง
K-hole ult to clear out A main so they can drop from drop to get
ดู
into
ห่าง
the
มา2 ปี
site.
เพิ่งรู้จะกิน
However,
เป็นคนรัสเซียใช่
nobody checks on the site itself.
เอตล่าเกาหลีครับ
And as you say, they pay the iron price.
จิ้ม
You
กิน
know,
รัส
iron's
เซีย
not that expensive though. It's kind of cheap. Just
น่า
saying.
กิน
Make the
ยังไม่ได้กิน
I know.
เลย
Use them.
I know.
The platinum price.
There you go. Platinum is very expensive. You could say like the tritium price if you wanted to go like real nerdy.
The diamond price. It's
Yeah.
heavily inflated and, you know, it's all just fake.
It's all just fake. Yeah, I agree with that.
All right, slide on the corner,
Oi!
playing off the stun, Mon yet.
ตันสวยมาก
Fine Persia flushes him out, and that is going to be this B site broken open completely. Only Ivy hovering nearby, over by Jen. In the meantime, tuck away from Cushy, but seems like has been decently read. Paint shells will go at his feet. Does get taken down. Downbeat landing his feet. It's able to find Cushy.
เอาอีกแล้ว
There's a player advantage here for the side of Nongshim. They have a showstopper online.
ไอ้
Sparrow
เหี้ย
once again is going on alert time.
ไอ้เหี้ยมันโคตรเหลี่ยมไอ้เหี้ยเนี่ย
Sent his way. The damage not quite going to be found. Francis does manage to find the headshot. The defuse now being held. All
ไอ้
down
มึ
to
งมีอัพเตอ
Estrella.
ร์ช็อกอะ
But he's just going to stick it.
เอ้า
A chance maybe to take some weapons away from their hands here and will be able to do so. But that round gets away from RQ where Estrella maybe had a very solid chance to clutch it out.
And it's just an aggressive push from
Back.
Nongshim through spawn. Catches RQ off
Nobody
guard
even
enough. This is a
behind me,
great
huh?
entry. Monyet has a player right there with him to make sure that even if he dies, he's traded.
ถ้ามันลั่นขึ้น
Sliding
มา
through off
มั
the
น
back
อ
of
อฟ
that
สตัน
stun
ก็
really
น่ากลัว
nicely. You can just hold that defuse. I'm not sure if they had the read on where Australia was or not, but regardless, Nongshim there, full confidence in that
คือถ้ามัน
round.
ลั่นแบบนี้
This
มัน
team
ออฟซีซั่นก็
has shown us in spades in their entry into Pacific. Even though they are an
น่ากลัว
Ascension
เย
team,
อะ
they look very
ไอ้เหี้ยตี
unfazed
โฮฟาร์ม
from
อ
a
อฟประ
lot
สาท
of the difficulties they
พร้อ
have
มคอม
faced
โบ
so far. You want this orb for Australia. You want to get that Rolling Thunder. Ivy does have his as well, and he's waiting right outside of Canteen. So I'm kind of curious if they're going to try to
มึงไม่เช้าโดน
send
ข้าง
this
ดัก
Rolling Thunder
เข้า
off
ไซส์หน่อยเหรอ
of
วะ
the Cypher utility towards B, if that's the
ไปเอาแท็บ
plan
เลยดิ
there, or if it's more of a just wait for the retake.
Stealth drone. Oh, about to get the ping out there. 2 players actually going to be spotted and suppressed.
They're so deep.
Doesn't necessarily tell much to
ตา
Nongshim.
ผมจะรู้ได้ไงว่าผมเป็นเกมไหม
Had they not been
ถ้า
detected,
ยัง
they
ไม่
might
เค
have
ยลองกับ
anticipated there was going to be a full send on
เอ้
B.
ย
Now
มึง
this
ไม่
will
ต้องลองกับ
decide.
กูก็ได้มั้ง
Is this all
คนอื่น
just
ก็
a
มี
play for this Rolling Thunder? Maybe set
Here.
up Andy.
ปล่อยกูไปเถอะ
He's going to
อุ้ย
take
โอ้
just
โห
initial
จะ
contact
ทำท่า
here.
วิ่งไส้แล้ว
It's Monyet. Starting to go for the sprint. He's not ready for that peak whatsoever. Ends up getting shut down.
Looks like RQ's going to set up for a crunch. X-Pharaoh's taking a ton of space over at Dish. Just have to get through Dombi and company.
30 seconds left.
Blast back to try to
มันไม่ใช่ช่องออก
offset. Wide swings out, finds Cushy, looks for a little bit more. Another blast
Oh.
back. Estrella dead. Paint shells built back up. Sent Jemkin's way. The salvo to try
ไอ้
to
เหี้ย
push him forward
ของ
into
แต่
it.
ของโคตรดี
It's a decent amount of damage. How the aftershock going to be coming through, but damn, he does not need assistance. He's looking for an ace, but X-Pharaoh will steal it away from him, but he
30
cannot
seconds left.
get RQ back into this round at
Oi.
all. Does manage to make it a little bit more costly as Francis will fall. But he himself at 1 HP will just try to stay tucked here at backside. Actually goes for a swing out. Make it a little bit more expensive, but eventually
ถ้าเรา
will
มาเจอ
fall
ผู้
at
ชนะคู่นี้
Nongshim
ใช่ไหมครับ
now.
ใช่ครับ
Bring the gap down to just 1 round.
Now, these are fantastic timing swings from Dombi. Just understanding
Oh.
where the acceleration point for Monyet would be, shuts it down, gets a little bit of help here from the breach. Great setup from Ivy. And Dombi can just keep knocking him down, and then they have a great combination of all those mollies.
เสียดายเสียดาย
But
แหม
all
ถ้ามัน
that-
มี
all
กู
that
คนเดียววะใน
util
ตอรี่
that
คือ
uses
ไง
to
วะ
smother the players out.
หมาย
The
ความ
whole
ว่า
round
ยัง
there,
ไง
I like the way
แรปฮิต
that Ivy's playing that. Or excuse me,
What
Francis
you
is playing
mean?
that.
What you
He's
mean?
doing a great job of just with that breach mirroring the sides that
พี่ดูสิยัง
RRQ
ครับ
was going to, and he was there one way or another to
Team
use
hack.
that util to stop them either when they're
ทำไม
trying to
มี
get
แค่มึง
up
คน
the
เดียวที่
ramp
แท็ก
at B main or
เพราะมึง
come
จะหน่ม
across
น้า
that
กู
door
หรือ
at
เปล่า
A.
ไอ้เหี้ย
Really shut RRQ down, and he was spot on with that breach util.
โอ้ย
Making it relatively easy for Dambi to
โดน
collect
แน่
those
นั่น
four.
ไงกูว่าแล้วไอ้สัตว์กู
Still
ว่า
some
แล้ว
frustrations, but
สนุกมาก
he'll be able to shrug
ที่
those
หลับ
off.
อดีคู่
And
เซน
every
ไม่ไหว
Korean
วะ
player, I think at this point, as they come up
Here's
into
to
tier
yeah.
1, or they look forward to trying to compete, says like, I really want to play like Texture, but this isn't necessarily what they had in mind.
I was thinking that. I was like, oh, now Dombi knows what it's like to be texture.
The
Kim Mom
monkey's
Ham
paw
been
curls
further.
another finger. I'll never get an ace. Either way, though, has helped Nongshim get into such a fantastic position as they try to overtake, to try to tie things up once again. And get this map pick out from underneath RQ's feet. Jemkin holding out wide. It does a decent amount of damage. Yeah, and never mind. It's not that great. Does end up getting picked apart.
Oh,
Salvo's now sent Monyet. He's able to go ahead and tuck into the corner. Relay bolt
กินอะไรดีจัด
towards the spawn.
ก๋วยเตี๋ยว
HP.
อากาศมันหนาวอะ
Down to
มันกิน
12.
ก๋วยเตี๋ยว
Safely wraps around in towards the back of sight.
short second to headshot in smoke and got one
Pearl
another
theft
เหรอ
available, but not in a position to use
Fuck.
it. So, showstopper, rolling
เซน
thunder.
เตอร์ลองมาจีนหูรอดดีวะ
Lot of util. RQ trying to fan out.
Rolling Thunder going to be
โอ้
sent.
โห
It's
อุ้ย
all
อ้าว
on
โดนเคาน์เตอร์
Cushy
ไอ้เหี้ย
Allen covering
โดนเคาน์
fire.
เตอร์ดิ
Good
อ้าว
for two. Dombi, Ivy both going to be eliminated. Player advantage now very much in their hands as Xpharaoh is able to find another. Francis gone. Margaret creeping forward.
One enemy remaining.
Will end up falling. Persia
If
comes
we
away
don't,
with two.
ตัวเดิน
There
โค
are
ตรดีเลย
margins
อะ
there, given that Cushy was so very low. But
ถ้าเรา
RQ
ต้องช
will
นะอีก
keep
3
them
ครั้ง
at
ใช่ไหม
arm's
ตัดใช่
length.
ครับ
2 rounds up once again. 2 rounds to go to close out the map.
What I really like about
แต่
that
ถ้า
from
เราไหว
RQ
นะ
is
กับ2ทีมนี้อ่ะ
understanding the ult situation,
กูยังไม่อยากพูดเลย
and
ว่ะ
instead of
กดเอ้ยเหี้ยมันหลุด
moving
เหมื
up
อนได้ไง
and
นะ
going,
โอ้โห
like super deep back towards their spawn or back towards dish or something
กู
like that.
อออินหลอง
You know,
ชิ
you
ม
might see teams try to do that to avoid the rolling thunder, the showstopper. Instead, they just
แล้ว
fan
เชียร์ใคร
out,
คุณเนี่ย
and they
IQ
just give so many different options that okay,
แข่ง
even
ถึ
if
ง
your
วันไหนล่ะครับ
showstopper
อาทิตย์หน้า
connects
ครับ
on
อา
the
ทิตย์
one
สุดท้าย
player, the trade should be there. If the rolling thunder connects, it's only likely going to hit one. Another early push out from Nongshim.
Jemkin this time is able to find the first shot. Ivy will be able to answer one back, but does take considerable damage alongside Francis. 92 health between the two of them.
Had to be a weaker buy this time to make sure they had enough for the next round. So
For the win, not for the draw.
look at them
ค
tucked
น
in on
คุย
the site.
กูบอก
Haven't seen
เหงา
this look
เบื่อ
from
เคว้ง
Nongshim yet on their
แต่ไป
defender
คุย
side.
กับคนอื่นเล่นเกมคนอื่นแล้ว
Sent
กู
one
ละ
yet.
หา
Slide through. Ooh,
โอ้ไอ้เหี้ยคอร์ดโอเวอร์ไอ้บอลเย็นคอร์ดโอเวอร์แองเคิลเบเกอร์ไอ้เหี้ย
Margaret suffers a similar fate, and now the two
What
remaining
the
players.
fuck
Francis splits across over towards Dish, but they have that early alert system. They have that alarm bot ready, waiting to go
เคว้ง
for
แต่ไป
the
คุย
next
กับคน
round
อื่
to
น
play off.
มึงก็คุยกับคนอื่นเลย
He was swung out, trying to hold the angle, and Francis snappy
Come on,
does manage to
เขาก็
find the
เคว้ง
shot, but
เขาก็เบื่
now
อ
52 health
แล้วมัน
between
ก็
these two players.
ได้คนอื่นจบ
Well, this is very difficult to do. A good
Salvo
clear.
Port push back. More shots onto the angle. Cushy
โอ้โอ้
ends up getting taken down. Additional damage suffered, but they line up off the back of the fault line. Send and Monyet will collect 4 to get
เจอ
RQ
เหมือ
up
น
to
มึงเลยหมาย
map
ความว่าไงวะ
That one got a little bit dicey there at the end. Nongshim was able
หนอง
to
ชิมคือทีมที่ขึ้นมาเทียร์หนึ่งอันดับ2ดีที่
win some
ดีที่สุด
battles. It's an early hold. This time
ไม่
Jemkin's
มันคือ
like, all right,
ทีมที่ขึ้นมาเทียร์
you
หนึ่ง
wanna come at me?
และเป็นอันดับ
I'm
หนึ่ง
ready for ya. It's going to ADS. Monyet, though,
บูมคืออันดับ
timing
2 ครับ
there. Great util from RRQ. You know, you're seeing a different look there from Nongshim.
กูเข้าใจ
Maybe
ผิด
they're,
ปะวะ
you know, they're hoping that they
ลง
haven't
สลิง
really
เงียบ
tried
ทำไง
to
ฮะ
tuck in on the A
กระโดด
side,
ออก
just
กดชิปและ F ครับ
turtle
ผม
and wait it out.
กดชิป
Still though, the util
แบบ
was
ว่า
on
กดเดิน
point
ไว้
from RRQ to make
แล้ว
sure that
กระโดด
it's
แล้ว
clear
ก
to
ด
set up Monyet for
แล้วกด
that
ชิปเข้าไปแล้วกด F
overdrive
แล้วมันก็
double kill.
ไม่มีเสียง
And from there, they should have
มึงเจอ
been
พี่เนย
a
ได้ไง
little
อ่ะ
bit more comfortable.
Turn.
But again, isolated fight,
Turn
the
in
kind of weird angle to take off the alarm bot to not use it to play
ที่
for your own
G2
trade. He was
อ๋อ
playing
ให้มา
ahead of
ตาม
the
ผลงาน
alarm bot with
G2
the
ที่
angle
1
he took.
ที่2หนองชิมเลยเหรอ
Didn't quite go through.
เอา
But
ดิ
yeah, this attacker side looking pretty good for RRQ. Nongshim going to use their last time out to see if they can find a way to
ใช่
do
มันคือ
what
ซิมพิซ่าครับ
Gen G did yesterday.
VR save
Able to
I see.
string a bunch of rounds together in a row to force overtime.
but they want to win.
แกไฟนอลแข่งที่ญี่ปุ่นใช่ไหมผมไม่จำไม่ได้ว่ามันคือสเตจหนึ่งหรือคิกออฟวะ
But the thing that we were talking about
แต่ว่ามันคือสเตจหนึ่นึ่งนะ
was Manya.
ไม่ใช่รายการ
Does he
นี้ครับ
come online? Yes, he has.
Yes.
To make a long story short, has since gained 12 kills here in the half.
And now he's positive in the KD.
Yes. So a big swing back. Jemkin, though, still kind of the lobby leader with Xfero. Right there alongside him. Downby on the opposite side, of course, keeping things
มีทีมไหนที่ขึ้นมาแล้วเขาได้รอบดีๆบ้างมันถึงว่าทีมที่ขึ้นมาฮะเข้าใจละ
To bait out.
มันก็มี G2 กับเนี้ย
Impossible.
ใช่ไหม
Try to get a window for that lockdown.
ยุโรปก็แตกไปแล้ว
Then at
จีน
least you could
อัน
trade
จีนไม่
the
รู้เรื่อง
orbital strike. That would be the ideal
ก็มี
outcome
G2 กับ
essentially for the side of
น้องชิ
RQ.
มว่ะ
And then you have your own orbital strike to clear some space, and they're all over the map.
push up. Monyet not ready for the angle. Downby finding one. Margaret making some noise. Push up the rope. Jemkin.
เฮีย
Spell
ตัว
stops
โคตรเนียน
managed to
เฮีย
find it,
ก
but
ดชิม
Xfero's
ขึ้นมา
going to be taken down at the same time. So player advantage now in the hands of Nongshim as Cushy tries to stave them off, but cannot. Spike still not ushered forward onto the site either. Just sat here right outside arcade.
Readjusted the angle, couldn't get the spray under control in time. A nice sneaky push by Jemkin, but everybody else losing on the map. Estrella down as well. Francis finding the headshot.
โชคหรอ
Just on to Jemkin, who's had tremendous rounds so
G2B
far. but
แล้วทำดี
this one
แต่หลุดกัน
maybe
เองตอนนั้น
much
เสีย
too
ดาย
far
มาก
for him.
Considering trying his luck going for the fight
G2
there
hold
against
away.
Francis, but I'll have to back away. Question is, does he actually go for the plant on the opposite side of the map? Slowly drifting back, 22 seconds remaining. If he starts running, he should know, but looks like he's widely just going to end up going for a save here. Yep, we'll just check things
Save.
out. Get tucked in behind the box on north side. So we go onward. Nongshim will get themselves to double digits.
Yeah, this makes sense because, I mean, RRQ has plenty of money to buy for him even if he were to die. But he's already got his ult. No reason to go for
คนนี้เหรอ
grab another orb
ไป
for
คัมแบ็กกันดิ
himself. No reason to fork another orb over to Nongshim. Might as well just save it at this point.
หนูงงอยู่ว่าแข่งที่ไหน
This time around,
ใช่
RRQ
ให้เดาว่า
says
ราย
we're
การ
just
นี้
gonna
แข่ง
go
จบเกาหลีครับ
on every
แล้วก็รายการหน้า
angle, one player each direction. And it doesn't really pan out. Nongshim's winning all their duels. Winning them quite cleanly.
FC รองวันเย็ด
Couple more rounds,
จากที่
RRQ.
จาก1 คิวขึ้นมา 13 แล้วแต่
Seen
คำ
this
ถามคือ
story
ปิดได้หรือเปล่า
before.
อันตีมี 2 อัน
Don't
นะ
want a repeat of history again.
พุชชี่ค่าอีก 1 เก็บออฟมี 3 เคาน์เตอร์ได้นะ
Not. Orbital lockdown. There's the Armageddon, the Neural, the Orbital on the opposite side here in the hands of Nongshim. There's already a little bit of pressure over at A main.
แล้วตอนนี้มี 2 ทีม G2 กับ 2G เฮีย
Just saw
มึง
the
ก๊อป
salvos
กลับบ้าน
come
ได้แต่
through,
อย่าให้เหมือนเป้นะ ได้เพื่อน
but Xfero not
มึง
really in a
G2 เหรอ
position
กู
where he
2G
could.
แล้วกัน
Kind of
ไอ้
pinned
เหี้
out
ย
at arcade. Oh, hello, Persia.
มันไม่พุชชี่ฟาร์มออฟว่ะ
Spot out. Tripwire's going to be sent. There's
ฮะ
the Anya taken down.
Ơi.
Neural Theft immediately
Ui,
going to
sao
be
qua thằng mày thằng mừng lên
investigated.
nhỉ?
Persia sprays across the
Ơi.
side. Jim get the boot. Straying out. Just trying to backpedal as Xfero was able to find. Just that one. But then ends up falling. And now similar situation to the previous round. 2 players from RRQ scratching their heads,
Why do
wondering,
that, wah?
how do we get to his site? Nongshim's telling them the answer is, you
You
can't.
have Sova bro come on man
They're just looking to save again. Just great
เอ้ยเฮีย
placement of the util. It's been a while
ช็อกดาดแมน
since
ฮัลโหล
RQ has explored that B main
โรน
ramp.
นิ่งช็อกดาดนิ่ง you know
And Monyet
ไฟแท็บ
just not expecting the trap wires to be where they were. He gets stopped up. Then that
30
is the
seconds
neural
left.
theft in play. Makes it so easy there for Nongshim to just start spraying through smokes, finding kills. That's really about the biggest piece of this round. You know, Xfero not really able to find the space he wanted to get into sewer potentially. Just was never comfortable
จัดการเลยไหมจ
pushing
ริง
through
จัด
arcade.
การเลยไม่ได้ต้องโดนตีตูด
They really could not
ดู
find
ทรงโอเวอร์ไทม์เหรอ
anything in that round that they were looking for. So
Bro,
Nongshim doing
so
a great
hard.
job here.
if
Trying
over
to hold the
time
line. They're going to be 1 round
ถ้า
away
แพ้
from
กูจะ
sending
ขับ
us to
ไม่ได้เฮีย
overtime.
มีโซว่ามึงไม่ใช้ต้องบุกว่ะ
Well, Downby going to be taken down.
คอมโบบุกทีเดียวไปเลยมีอันตีเหลือๆนะ
First string's a little bit tight.
เฮ้ยเฮียโซว่าก็ไม่เก็บออฟ
Just saying, been keeping it kind, haven't been given it a mention, but at this point, I think that it's worth mentioning. If somebody could get a pulse check on
ไม่ มัน
Shobra,
ไม่ควรเนี่ยมันไม่ควรมายืนหน้าเอ
streaming at the moment.
ควรคือจอยยื้อไป
make sure he's doing all right.
Don't choke on the ramen.
Yep.
I mean,
เลนเนี่ยตี
unfortunately,
ใช่
it's
แต่
been
ว่า
a problem for RRQ.
ต้องเข้าใจว่า
This year,
ส่วนใหญ่
last
ตามหลัก
year,
อะไซต์ที่มีเซน
closing
อะ
out
จะ
maps,
ไม่มี
having that confidence.
ไม่มีเลน
You know, it's something we heard in the pre-match kind of B-roll where you could hear Ewok talking to his team and just saying, confidence, guys, you need confidence. They haven't been able to get over the line. Now, frankly, in some of these rounds, it's been read. It's a great shock dart. That's a great read to eliminate that. But now you got to work the map a little bit more. That's way too easy.
เจอว่ะ
Quick spot out. Francis just going to be taking the angle here with that operator. Let's look at Sparrow backing off as all of our Q just going to be cutting noise, sending the drone forward here. See what they can scout out is worth noting. Down be able to get his ultimate actually off the back
แต่
of
คู
that.
ชิยังไม่เอาออฟหรอ
So now has that in play in this round.
No one take off or he's so dead bro Xero
Sparrow peeks in. Francis able to claim it. The strike comes in though on the opposite side. But
หัน
Margaret
ฝั่ง
unscouted
ไอ้เหี้ย
ends up gunning down one. Orbital now going to be invested, but doesn't clear either player.
แล้วก็ใช้ตีไปแบบ no info
Looks to try to flush out anybody over a tower, but as we can tell, one's right here at main. Slow creep across from Kush. He tries to get himself towards that arcade side.
What a
How are you
choke.
meant to take the site? He's still watching for any kind of backpedaling, any kind of flanks. As into the shoulder, these shots go, the elbow rather, they're onto a stray up. Cushy just doesn't know which way to look. One by one, they fall. As Jemkin cannot keep them afloat here,
What a
cannot
choke,
get them
man.
over that line. 12-12, we go into overtime.
Ah, what a comeback here for Nongshim.
Overtime.
What a choke
Just starting to find their groove, starting to understand the way that
What a
RRQ is
choke.
trying to work the map.
Holy shit
They started fanning out, getting a little bit more information. Francis with the operator, just holding the line at
แต่อัน
Dish.
เนี้ยลักกี้ว่าหันไปฝั่งแล้ว
That allows them to really put their attention towards B main and A main a lot more. And RRQ's just smothered again.
ถ้า
Tremendous
จะรอด
stuff,
ไม่รอดดิวะ
it's heartbreaking for RRQ.
โอทีแบบไม่ควร
And
โอ
just
ที
Nongshim, they have so much resilience built into this team already. You know, we saw it at the Ascension Grand Finals. We're seeing it again here today.
I mean, you mentioned
สไตรเกอร์สวัสดีครับ
the Gen G run back, getting that into overtime. Nongshim, they've gotten that first step, but can they go beyond and take the map from here? RQ
เกาหลีฮองลี
on the defense, looking to try to stave them off. Thrown up over the top quickly.
ไม่โดนมันเท่
by
ป
Sparrow
ล่อยกระโดด
Banana.
ปล่อยได้อะเฮีย
Stopping any further presence from pushing forward. Fault line going to be going up. Alarm
Oh.
out there around the corner. The push coming through with the shorty able to collect one.
Wait
Francis.
นั้นฮะ
Otherwise flushes him out. Jemkin, the attention being paid away from main. He's going to be good for one, but then Margaret forms his way forward. Into with Ivy. They will be able to get this plant
นั้น
coming
เดียว
down.
เหรอ
Persia. Tagged by the drone. Pushed into Moneyet's open arms. Finds one, swings back out, but Margaret
Player standing.
shrugs off the stun, finds the
Oh
headshot,
my
but can do
God.
no more. Two players left standing. RQ take the opening round here in
Super
OT
King,
and once again get themselves up to match
ไม่จริง
point.
Oh,
เข้าทุนอยู่
what a victory there for
เขาเหลือ
RRQ.
1,500 ที่มันแบบ
Everybody
เปิด
getting
ไม่ได้
involved. Just a lot of back and forth. Good trading from both sides.
Switching sides.
You know, the tower push.
Match point.
Xpharaoh there with the
ตั้งไม่
shorty.
ได้หรอกเกมเฮียถ้ามันจะยิงกัน
And
วะ
that time Nongshim was very ready to trade it quickly. Francis right at
ถ้ามัน
Dombi's
จะสวนมัน
back.
นัดเดียวอย่างนั้น
Doesn't
ตัน
give
ไปทำไม
Xpharaoh that opportunity to find more
นี่ไปทำไม
value
เนี่ย
out of
ตัน
that
เกมเฮีย
shotgun.
เนี่ย
Monyet hits
Oh,
that relay
both of them
bolt. That's
not
important
here.
for the follow-up kills. Makes it a lot easier there. Margaret can't react and swing as quickly as he would like to. Maybe try to bail out his teammates. We're getting gunned down by the rest of RRQ. Nongshim gonna take their timeout, their overtime timeout early. Try to make sure that they don't go down in 14-12 fashion. Looking to at least drag this out for another 2 rounds
ทำหน้า
minimum
ปกติ
if they win.
I was gonna say there's no such thing as early if it all ends in this next one. And you'd be kicking yourself for not using it.
Exactly.
แต่วันนี้ที่เดี๋ยวเปิดต่อดีกว่า
Needing to invest here to
ห้อง
extend
พักเบรก
this.
อะไรเงี้ย
See just how deep they can dig.
มาดูว่าลุ่ง
The
ไหม
run back off their last time out got them those 3 rounds consecutively that was needed to get to this overtime.
Real question here. I think RRQ probably talking about maybe trying a little bit more pressure towards A. That seemed to be on their attacker side where a lot of their success was.
Next week
Or
on
at least if
class,
you're gonna
right,
go B,
check
just
up.
don't go up that ramp. That was a death trap with the way that Margaret has been locking it down with that Cypher utility. If I'm them, I'm thinking, you know, okay, maybe we can bait some util, and then we gotta make our way to a different side of the map. And they're really spreading it out. They're gonna put Monyet and Jemkin, 2 heavy fraggers, over towards the other side. The other 3 just gonna use that KJ util try to lock down, see if Nongshim's going to make any pushes. Stealth drone does get one spot.
มันไม่เคยมีอะไรมันไม่บอกกันเหรอว่าเฮียเตโฮมันชอบโดนตรงนี้มันเห็นนะ
He's like, I'm going to go
ไอ้
back.
เฮีย
rotate back around the
โดนมากี่รอบแล้วสัตว์
The pings though here on a main.
ทีมนักแข่งมั่งจัดวันนี้แหละครับหน่องชิมาคิวแล้วก็เปเปอร์เร็กซ์กับ DFM ครับผม
sending out the drone, but Dambi's just gonna go for the fight. As well, they actually come away with one, but now two players gone to the side of Nongshim as RQ look to bring this map to its end. Ivy in the corner, forced to try to clear out the drone. Gets the headshot, sends out the aftershock, trying to save him off, trying to soften up these players, but they're able to storm past it. Persian now falls on his shoulders. Margaret getting into position to try to reinforce. Blast through. He catches the full blind, but still comes away with one. Rolling thunder across them. Surely spells Margaret's demise, and it has. Estrella with 3 will get RQ over the line in OT. 14-12. They start the series off with a map win.
What a victory here for RRQ. What a great map. I can't stress enough how well thought out this was from both teams.
Well,
tip of the cap to them. There were some great adjustments made on both sides. And I like the way RRQ played that last round. A little bit of patience there. Again, they're setting up for that initiator into Donby execute to find that pick. The numbers advantage is so high for RRQ. They're able to trade the whole way through, find a freebie along the way, get that 3v2 advantage when they're starting to make their way to the site. Lock things down, but man, oh man, that was a lot of fun. Nongshim comes out just absolutely frying. Then RRQ able to punch back. Dude, that was a good one.
Yeah, a fun one for us. I think the team's going to be a little bit less entertained with how back and forth, how crazy some moments have gotten.
Well, too bad.
But yeah, for us and the viewers, I think it's a very fun one, especially rounds like that from Xfero, who, worth mentioning, after his performance, his bounce back in that second half, is now 18 kills away from joining the 1K club. So is very much teetering on the edge of joining that prestigious group of players. But he would like to do it in a win, keeping RQ afloat here in the tournament. That's the first step, but that's also RQ's map. Now we look over towards Lotus, which, as you have already mentioned, favorite tip, the strongest map.
Yeah, this has been one that's tough for them. So let's see if they've dialed up something new. But with how good Nongshim pressed them on a map that's been bad for Nongshim, good for RQ, could be interesting.
It certainly can be, but let's go ahead and send it back over to the analyst desk to break down the action from Fracture.
63
I feel like almost every map does this. It's back and forth. One team is about to win and then it just goes this way and that way and you just can't tell who's going to win at any one point. We've had so many matches like that. Why are we surprised even if this match is any different?
Can we get a fall rate on it already?
I know.
It keeps going OT.
I mean, even on Chobra, I did, by the way, for fans, like kind of check in on Chobra and by the time it went to overtime, he had his hands over up in the air and everything. I was like, okay, there he goes. That's it. But yeah, I mean, this was very close. What happened, do you think, to RRQ just as, you know, it looked like they were going to close it, but they got a little bit of trouble.
Closing games is really
จริงไหมครับที่ทีมเกาหลีเขาแชร์ข้อมูลกัน ก็เท่าที่เคยได้ยินมาก็แว่วๆก็มีนะผม
mental coaches like we saw Ewok talking about in the pre-show is that you have to be in that present moment, focus on the round. It's very easy when you get to 12 to think about you've already won. It's not a conscious thought, but it's like deep in your subconscious. So it's more about grounding yourself, staying in that moment.
ต้อง verify ก่อนว่าบัตรกูจริงหรือเปล่าไอ้เหี้ยเหมือนไม่มีคนพยายามจะแฮกบัตรกูอ่ะพ่อมึงมันได้เหรอวะ
Danby over onto the Rays from the Neon, which he had an underwhelming performance on Bind recently, and some people were kind of critical of that. They also swapped their initiator roles. Ivy was on the Teo last time around. Francis is on it now. They've thrown Ivy on the Breach, and they've also changed Margaret onto the Cypher. They were running some kind of similar setups to what we saw, I think, T1 the other day doing, like Meteor with that cyber cage on top of the stairs. That was actually quite problematic for RRQ to deal with, and I think maybe it might be a little bit of a counter to the Neon.
100 กล่องอ่ะไม่มีตังค์อ่ะดิเปิดวันนั้นเปิดไป50 กล่องอ่ะในสตรีมใครมาดูทันปะวะไอ้เหี้ยเปิดได้ของแพงสุดคือแบบ 5,500 เราจะทำคอนเทนต์เปิดกล่องตีนึงงานมาสเตอร์แบงค์เขาไอ้เหี้ยมันเตะกูออกมั้งดูทรงอ่ะไอ้เหี้ยวาโลคอนนิเคเตอร์โอเพนซีเคสจีแมนเฮ้ยโอ้โหไม่เอาตัวแฟกเจอร์นะพอแฟกเจอร์มีมีดก็เกิดอะไรขึ้นถ้าเกาหลีได้ไป2 ทีมก็ไม่มีอะไรอ่ะเขาว่าดีครับเกาหลีได้ไปว้าว
It's very easy to put your star players off Brimstone because you just drop in those smokes on the iPad, you got the Molly to play with, you remember 1 or 2 lineups and you just...
อะไรกูใช้ได้ทีวันนี้หรอกูรีไฟล์ไปแล้วนี่
Yeah.
You're definitely smiling.
I'm happy.
Yeah.
There's a reason
You're
now
as happy as Jemkin is in this photo. You know, he's very, very proud of that. But there were a lot of, really good rounds here as well. We saw that both teams were very well prepared for each other.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the first round I think you wanted to talk about was just one of these alt timings.
คืออะไรกูต้องเปิดปิดสตรีมใหม่เหรอ
with the Armageddon this time. The Razor is a round that just plays itself.
กูเงินเหมือนเปล่าไม่นะไม่คือมันมีตังค์ในสตรีมเนี่ยเห็นปะ
In your ranked games, if you're on that raise, you want to be farming these kills in the pistol, in the eco.
เปิดกล่องแล้วอย่าลืมเปิดตูดเอาเข้าไป
This showstopper, and this is where it's kind of nice having the.
นอน7-8 ชั่วโมงเท่ากันแต่ต่างกันที่กลางคืนกับกลางวันต่างกันไหมต่างกันไหม
As he fires
ไม่ได้สตรีม
the
ครับ
get ready for it.
เดี๋ยวคอยคู่ต่อไป
So getting that all up so early gets you this round 3, gets you the bonus.
If nothing occurs to restrict your access, you'll be.
Look at Dambi.
อ๋อคือกูวอลิฟายไปแล้วกูต้องรอวันนี้5 ทุ่มพ่อมึงไอ้เหี้ยค่อยเปิดพรุ่งนี้แล้วกันนะครับดูทรงโคตรเด็กดอกเลยทำไมวะมันมีอย่างงี้ด้วยเหรอกูไม่เคยเจอเลยเว้ย
a Cypher cosplay from Meteor. This was a moment that I wanted to highlight as well because I've already seen this from RRQ earlier on against Gen G where they used the KJ ulti as a bait. We even saw a Sova ult from downtown in response to the Stairs aggression. And this is a round we also wanted to highlight here as the salvos of Teo and when they're used really changes the decision making for a lot of players, especially KJ players, right?
Yeah, so we see Francis try and cancel this plant here and then we see Xfero immediately drops the ult because they can't cancel it. So then Francis has to invest that Armageddon to get rid of it. So that's a great trade.
ใครอาจจะเก็บตังค์ไว้สิ่งนี้ถือว่าเป็นการพนันไหมมันคือกาชาถือว่าการพนันไหม ไม่เห็นหรอฮะ
turns into an absolute mess and Nongshim they feel like they've got a decent chance of winning it but they invest a lot more than they
คืออะไรวะไม่รู้วะ
by like that they had to burn the Armageddon
What the fuck
they didn't even really have that much success at the end of the day they did trade out the Sova ult that you saw coming from Cushy there so
เปิดไปทำอะไรครับมันคือกาชาผมกาชานะนี่ล่าสุดที่ผมเปิดได้ครับราคาตอนนี้ประมาณ 5,600 ถ้าขายสตรีมก็น่าจะเหลือสัก 5,000
And you just really,
ทรงหมดตูด
commend Ewok and the rest of the team at RRQ just because
คนซื้อมันก็มีคนซื้อทุกวันนะวันละอัน
Dambi just bringing in a lot of first kills. He got like 10 first kills.
เฮียโอ้โหเฮียมันกดราคาเกินน้อง
RRQ just managed to like stay, stand firm, stay true, just keep their calm, and just know that they didn't need to, over-peak, they didn't need to over-aggress at any one point in time.
Yeah, shout out Estrella again. I feel like he played a great game and his call.
กาชาปองไม่นับเป็นพนันนี่ก็ไอ้ที่นี่ก็คือกาชาแต่กาชาแบบแดกตังค์อ่ะเนี่ย
now Cushy's taking over some mid-rounding. They have Warbirds to help. It's now
มันคือเกมตบตูดเหรอเปิดดูได้ไหมมันหายได้ไอ้เหี้ยคืออะไรอ่ะสติกเกอร์เหรอ
to be a little bit more impactful in the server so I'm really happy that we're seeing that
yeah he's got a little bit less weight on his shoulders in that IGL role and he can shine a little bit more as an individual
what the fuck
I absolutely love it especially since these are
ที่เรียนแต่อุดพักก่อน
not something huge like oh we're gonna change our comp and suddenly this
เดี๋ยวเพื่อดูกันคืนนี้นะครับหรือยังไงอะไรนะครับถ้าว่างก็เดี๋ยวมาเปิดสัก10 กล่องนะเฮียเชื่อเนี่ย
What are we expecting here, especially since Nongshim probably noticed that RQ has
ก็นั่นแหละมันไม่ถ้ามันมีการันตีเลทมันก็ไม่นับเป็นการประทันอ่ะซึ่งมันมีเซียมีทุกเกมที่เป็นกาชามันจะมีการันตีเลทไม่ว่าเลทมันจะเฮี้ยกันทาง
last map was a lot of big adjustments with the roles and changing a lot but this is a good example of the small adjustments we talk about changing what sentinel you're playing based on the team maybe changing
กูเดาว่าที่วันกันดีได้ไปมัตเตอร์แบงค์เข้ากับเอาดีเข้าน้ำแบบอ๋อเฮี้ยคันจมูกว่ะ
played quite a lot, especially over Ascension Jakarta. They got a lot of reps on it. Yeah. But RRQ, it wasn't bad on Lotus, and I felt like that game against Secret, I think it was pretty winnable for them. They were just a little bit too slow to start and couldn't quite close it out in classic RRQ fashion, even though they ended up winning that series.
Yeah, but I mean, they bled on that map. They showed weakness, so it's easy to see why Nongshim would pick this up. Because if I'm going against RRQ, I don't really want to play Pearl. I don't want to play Fracture, and so it's I don't hate this pick, Nongshim, and I think. As you said, Nongshim have real pros on this map. They've played it so much. I really like the swap device, as you mentioned as well. Margaret played it very, very well. So I think he needs to have that little bit of a performance boost. It wasn't his best showing in map 1.
Yeah, but I feel like, Nongshim, they are invincible on this map, right? We did see that DRX were able to, one of them, of course, they had Freeing, who is like the Teho of Pacific at this point in time. Right, exactly, but, that might show like some weaknesses in Nongshim's playbook.
Yeah, best Teo in the world from Paper Thin, who's known for his level-headed takes, particularly when it comes to Japanese teams. So I'd be taking his word for it.
We're gonna get to that later.
He's playing very, very well. That's true. That's true. We do have that later on. We won't play any spoilers just yet. Yeah, I agree with you. I think that this could definitely be a 2-0 for RRQ, but they're gonna have to step up their level of performance from compared to what we saw in previous series for them. Lotus doesn't feel like it's at the top of their map pool by any means, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like there's any huge gaps for RRQ. The same, I feel the same for Nongshim. I feel like neither one of these teams is just going to melt away and be easily beatable. You have to play very, very well to put either of these teams away.
I mean, you have Lotus and then you have Pearl. Do you feel like RQ maybe have a little less pressure on their shoulders now?
ไม่เรียนหรอจ๊ะวันนี้วันเสาร์อ่ะดิวันเสาร์ใครเขาเรียนกัน
I don't think so.
We disagree on who's.
ให้กูพักบ้างเถอะวันเสาร์อ่ะไอ้เหี้ยขอร้องอ่ะ
Both of these teams looked amazing on Pearl.
จะตายอ่ะ
Like, look, Nongshim beat DRX on it, right?
Yeah, I mean, I like the RX as much as the next guy. Nongshim played great, but it's.
ทีมเกาหลีมันเยอะอะบ้านเราอะทำอะไรได้ไอ้เหี้ย
For Lotus, I feel like
โดนกินไป4ทีมแล้วสล็อต
level of closeness.
4ทีมคือ 30% เลยปะวะ
It was very back
33%
like it was won based on those
ใช่ไหม
micro adjustments.
T1
very good call,
DRX
and that's
GG
a real mark of
Nongshim
high level Valorant. So if we get that from map
ผม
2,
เรียน
that's
เสา
all
ร์
we
อา
can
ทิตย์
ask for, right?
ปิดจันท
Not
ร์
to
โอ้โห
mention, you did have, Xpera
Yeah.
stepping up. We did notice, of course, previously.
มันก็อาจจะมีข้อดีนะถ้าเราชอบแบบไปเที่ยวคนเดียวอะแต่ว่ามันดีนะเว้ย
Now though, it's stabilizing.
ถ้าเราชอบใช้แบบออกไปข้างนอกแล้วเราไม่ชอบคนเยอะๆเรียนเสาร์อาทิตย์แล้วก็ได้ไปออกข้างนอกวันปกติอะซึ่งคนมันน้อยถือว่าดีนะเว้ย ไอ้ลีกเกาหลีปะใช่ไหม
Well, the fact that they were able to close out that first map, especially when Nongshim started coming back, is a good sign that they struggled with this a lot. They struggled with it against Gen G. Closing out maps has been a problem. But they closed out that map one, which should inspire a lot of confidence that if they get to that 12th round, then they should be able to close it out going forward.
Should be able to close it out, right?
It's always a should. You
คนนี้
never
เขาดู
know
ไม่
with
มี
stuff
วิ
like
ธี
this.
วาเลย
I
ว่ะ
think you should definitely pay a lot of attention to the macro and the tendencies of these two teams. We've already seen both of them make a lot of adjustments, even in that first map, despite the fact that
เขาดู
Nongshim
เบื่อโลก
changed
จัง
their
วะ
comp
เหี้ย
and their roles quite significantly.
มันตาแร
I
ง
think
แล้ว
we've
วาโลไม่
already
ได้เล่น
seen
เลยว่ะเหี้ย
teams try to clear out front B and isolate both Margaret and Xfero when they're lurking front B. It's what you expect the Sentinel to do on this map. You see Nongshim already run a lot of traps over on the A side of the map. They are running, you're used to seeing the paint shells of the Rays, for example, but they're running the Neon where you could just relay bolt, fast lane, cut that whole area in half and try to isolate one side of it. And I know that the boys on Nongshim love their set plays. They love their trap plays. We'll also have to see if they are going to commit to the Vice or the Cypher, because you could definitely do a
วัน
lot
ห้า
of
รอน
trap
ช
plays
นะ
off the
คู่ต่อ
Cypher
ไปเลย
camp.
ฮะเจอเป็นเล็ก
The
ก็ยัง
question is, if they were willing to
ตอบ
swap
เต็
off
ม
the
ปาก
Neon on Fracture, do you see them playing the Rays
ไป
in
ได้
the
ว่าไม่ชนะหรอ
I'm surprised they even did that, and it went quite well for Dambi, to be fair, especially after he's been
ตอบเต็ม
leveled
ปาก
a
ไม่ได้
little
ว่า
bit
จะ
of
ชนะหรือ
criticism
แพ้
for his performance on Bind, where he was opping a bit.
เป็นเป็นเล็กมันเป็นทีมเดียวที่
I could see it
เล่นจังหวะ
happen.
ไม่เหมือนใครเลย
Like we said, it's a small adjustments for
เป็น
Nongshim.
การเดายาก
At
มาก
the
เป็น
same
เป็น
time,
เล็ก
though, Lotus, I really like the Neon. I actually really like the Neon on Fracture for the same reason. It's the rotation timings. It's the ability to run around the map. We've already seen Nongshim. A lot of their game plan is running these really elaborate fakes where they send Dambi in on one side of the map and then they leave these good backline players in the clutch like Persia. Ivy is one of the most clutch players in the tournament at the moment. Like, he's got by far the highest clutch rate, which previously Persia was in Ascension, Jakarta, and VCL had insane clutch statistics, and that is a big crux of Nongshim's game plan, is just having Dambi send it in, create a huge distraction, create a lot of space that these couple of players can close out the mid to late round if they get into a post plan.
But hey, we had Jemkin as a big problem on
เดี๋ยวรอดูบีที่เขาตรงแต่ละวัน
He's
เอา
most
จริง
likely going to switch over to Duelist again going into Lotus, and Jemkin on the Duelist, that's just
วันโน่ของดีเหรอ
There's a reason
How do
he
you?
goes in the duelist slot, not the smoke slot. He's as great as he is on Brimstone. I would be happy to see him
he's
back in
home.
the race.
He's home here.
ช่วงหลังๆรู้สึกว่าวันโลมันน่าเบื่อว่ะ
Jemkin
คู่
on the
แข่ง
jet,
ยังหนุ
to
ก
be
กว่าเล่น
honest,
อะ
on Haven or something
ไม่รู้
like
ทำไม
that
นะ
than I am of anything else right now.
Yeah, but hey, Jemkin on the race
My
is
old
เดี๋ยวนี้ผมกลับไปเล่น CN แล้วอะ
and then you have Monyet will probably most likely be on the Omen, also pretty
เล่นเกมมือแล้วมันถึงเวลาแล้วเว้ยไอ้เหี้ย
right now. I'm not expecting
โอ้โห
anything major here. These teams are
มันรู้สึกมันไวจังวะ
what they have been.
Double controller Nongshim. They have changed into a pretty significant different comp. For RRQ, they're backing themselves. They also run a different flavor of the double controller, the input style of the a
ดดักเอาวีมา3 เดือนแล้วเฮ้ยนี่ไงเดี๋ยวมันจะเริ่มแข่งแล้วนี่เอาวีใช่ไหมน่าสนใจเราไม่บิดเราอยากเล่นเหมือนกันเราอยากเรียนรู้เหมือนกันเกมนั้นนะไม่เล่นไมค์ครับก็หรือเล่นไมค์ครับหรือว่าเฮียฮาร์ดคอร์โหมดไม่นอนจนกว่าชนะเอ้ยไม่ลงสตรีมจนกว่าชนะเอาไหมตั้งก่อนดีครับจะแสดง3-1 looking คือไงวะหมายถึงสโคปเข้าเหรอที่ขวาน่าจะไม่ได้ปิดสตรีมไอเฮียเอ้ยมา
moving over. You in fact look here.
อย่าลืมโพยอย่าลืมแทงนะแชท
Nongshim taking a lot of space over towards Mount Pop. Flash at the
เรา
ready.
ไม่
Going
แต่
to
มัน
be
ทำ
sent
ได้
to
แค่
Jump
ทำปิด
King
เทอ
to
ม
collect
ไง
the first kill. It's not because
เรา
they're taking
ค้าง
down
เลยอะ
Francis Persia. Want a piece.
มันทำได้แค่ตอนปิด
Push
เทอม
up
ครับ
on
อัน
the
นั้น
end, trying to get that
เพราะว่า
right
เปิด
click
เทอม
through.
นี่
Puts Francis down
ยาก
to
อยู่
2 HP, but cannot
รอ
convert
นิ
the
ดนึง
kill. Swing around the back here from
เอา
Cushy, eventually able to find the headshot. Brings it
เฮ้ยน้อง
now into a 2v3, but a stiff breeze would take Francis to the ground.
Unbelievable relay bolt there from Domby. That set up the rest of his team. That completely stalled that RQ push out of the back of that blind.
5 โมง
Straight
เฮ้ยมัน
out,
ค้างเฮียอะไรวะ
donated.
มือแชท
Pushed away with the
เขา
util.
เปิดวันโลเหรอตลก
In the meantime,
Nice.
Cushy's already gotten himself forward here into the site.
ทีนี้
Francis
แบบใคร
around the corner,
หนอง
not
ชิมครับ
quite
พี่สวัส
spotting
ดีครับพี่
each
วอม
other here, it would seem. Just over the
การ
top.
สตรีมทั้งชื่อแล้วแบบนั้น
Take him down. It seems like Francis had absolutely no idea. In the meantime, push out of the smoke. Estrella just going to be able to
Wait.
collect 2.
Is it
And
me?
that's going to be RQ coming away with a pistol despite the wonky start.
Yeah, that's crazy good stuff from Estrella. Honestly, he's the one
ขอ
who
นั้นรี
really
เฟซนะ
set
แป๊บนึง
in his
Good
direction,
here, good.
dodge it, push Nongshim to C Hall. They're all on the back of this site, and that allows for the push up from Cushy to get in there and take control of that space. That's just a phenomenal relay ball.
It really is, but
Sorry, I just sneezed.
no, you're all good.
เออ
But yeah, that
กูเต็มจอแล้วมันก็
made
ตกทำไม
everybody
วะ
rushing towards
ไอ้เหี้ยเน็ต2
Australia there.
เน็ต 2G พ่อมึง
managing just hit that forward push from
จะสตรี
Cushy.
มแบบนั้นทั้งคืนนะก็ถ้าเล่น
of
ฮาร์ดคอร์
doing
ไง
so. Still
ไม่
around
ล
win
ง
here
จน
for
กว่าชนะ
RQ 2-1 in that
ไม่
regard
ล
in
ง
the
จนกว่า
series.
ตีเอน
Francis
เดอร์
just
ดัก
gonna
คอนได้
be grabbing the orb outside here at Mound.
Some pistol buy-ups, though, for the side of Nongshim.
ถ้าหนึ่งแบบ3
Scary
ต้องชิ
they
งคิด
could be.
ผ่านเหรอ
Those sheriffs.
พี่วอล
even,
มาดีนะครับโบ
frenzy for Domby. So looking to do a little bit of damage. See if they could break through. Monyet, let's see what he can do as a sight holder. Be that anchor along with the vice.
What?
Jiggle out just to get the wall away
ได้ดูเซนตอนตี 5 มาไม่ได้ดูหลับ
from some
No way.
added presence on that C
ขอ
side
อนุญาต
as
นอน
well.
ครับ
See if they think about going elsewhere as Francis just clear out some thorns here, but
Gotta be careful. He's got the spike.
indeed.
you take the spike you take the
Able to
spike
go ahead
เท
and
มเปอร์
save
โก
the
สวัสดี
grip
ค
away
รับ
Estrella up on top
ผม
of
ก็
Rumble.
มีเป็ดย่าง
Just
เหร
a
อ
ghost in hand.
MK เดอะเบสบอล
Very easily be overwhelmed
กู
here.
ก็จะ
As
ฝืน
far
ดู
as
อยู่แต่
reads
ไม่
go,
ไหว
this
จ
is
ริง
about as
เนี่ย
good as
ไม่
it
ไหว
gets for
หลับ
Nongshim.
Just have that paranoia at the ready as Haunt gets the reveal. Strand out needing to back down. Drops down. Does manage to go ahead TP to the side. It sees looking for the connection.
ไวเปอร์ในแรงไม่ค่อยเล่นเลย
A couple of players
ไว
here
เปอ
on
ร์ใน
the
แรง
approach, but
ไอ้ไวเปอร์ในแข่งเขาเล่นแบบนี้เพราะว่า
are
นี่เลยครับ
Nongshim. Straight no eyes
ไอ้
on
วอล
anything.
เนี้ย
Cushy
ไอ้วอล
here
หน้า
at
เอ
backside.
โคตรสำคัญ
Angel's going to be lobbed in, spotted onto
มัน
one
เป็น
damage.
มันเป็น
Gonna be noted there,
เป็น
pushing
วอล
forward
ที่เอาไป
into the
ช่วยโม
smoke
เมนต์
as
ครับผม
Cushy tries to go on the fight. Nabi is able to take him down with that frenzy at close range. Ivy similarly just barrel stuffing Jemkin, takes him out. Sparrow now arriving. Brings it back to parity, but there's still a bulldog here in the hands of Nongshim. Now the Guardian as well scooped up. They've actually outdone them here as far as the firepower is concerned. As the Haunt gets cleared.
Actually,
Fight on the corner, the swing
Okay.
out. Monyet going to be good for that kill. Dead, however, mid-air as he goes for the drop down. And Sparrow
Okay.
going to be suffering a similar fate. Persia with
damn.
8 bullets remaining. Snaps over, looks for his drag, cannot make it happen.
อัต
No
รา
matter
เล
which way you end up cutting it, though,
ย
this is already fantastic damage for the side of Nongshim. They still have an opportunity to try to close this one out, but the stick is just coming through. Ivy trying to go for the setup. Oh, he gets him off in time! Time ticking, the tap coming through, and
Oh.
Ivy will be able to put him
Oh.
down. We are tied up 1-1.
Oh my!
what the fuck
This is just a beautiful read from Nongshim. They're doing a great job on the early part of the map, baiting out some of that Vice utility, identifying there's a couple players over there,
โอ้โหสมอง
and it's just a slow creep up to the other side of the map.
ลูกพี่เทนวอลปาร์
That's
ตี้
where
บั
the
งกะโล
defenses
ริม
are
ชายหาด
ultra
เอาดี
weak for the side of
เหี้ย
RRQ. They've only got a Stray with a Ghost, and he has to play super defensive, and that allows Nongshim to get into positions where they can use those pistols in favorable battles,
เซนเทน
those point-blank range battles that RRQ has
ล่า
to
สุด
try
เห็น
to
ลูก
take
พี่เท
to
น
try
กลั
to
บไปเล่น
prevent
เซียน
them
แล้วอยากเห็นเขา
from
กลับมา
getting
แข่ง
into
เล
the
ย
site. And they nullify that gun advantage that RRQ has early. Now Donby's got a shotgun. He's got plenty of space on the B site. Left wide open, just a Guardian being bought up for the side of RRQ. Gonna have to try to play retake.
Top of the door. Persia, however, slams it in their faces. Two players down on the ground. Ivy way out wide as Persia still continuing to just collect kill after kill here in the round. Here they bolt at Monyet's feet. Quick tuck back
ไอ้
from
นั่น
him.
มันต้องมี
Guardian
ออนแล้ว
need
ดิ
to be reloaded.
แล้วเว้ย
Just keeps this thing swiveling. Swing out. Francis finding a timing. Xfero now. Last one standing. Just that. Judge swaps over. Oh, there's the slide out. Dambi
ไม่ได้ยินเหรอวะ
swoops in from behind. Takes him out of the equation. 2-1. Nongshim now in the lead.
Now Nongshim just a fast execute this time. Saying
พี่เทนต้องวาโลจริงกว่าจ้ะ
Very likely to be
ตอนนี้
pretty
แม่
wide
ไม่ค่อย
open.
โดดเด่นเท่าไหร่แล้วอ่ะ
see if we can go through it. We've seen a lot of the util being committed towards the C
ไป
site
ดู
so
ล่าสุดที่เขา
far.
เล่นเสียกับเช้าเว้ยโอ้
See
โห
if we can take advantage of that. They do.
ยิง
I
เป็น
don't
เม็ด
think
อะ
this door ever stopped moving.
แล้วแต่ก็ไม่รู้จะแข่งหรือก็อาจจะไม่ได้แต่แบบไม่รู้ว่ามันเท่อะคิดถึงเลย
It's like one of those revolving doors that just keeps going. It never
คิด
stops.
ถึงสมัยเซียนเลย
Not an automatic one, just a perpetual motion machine there. Now a lot of work to do for RRQ. Able to buy up into guns again. See if they can find some way to stop the bleeding. They're going to leave Monyet over on C. Again, the wall is there, just behind where that Viper's smoke is going to be. Looking for an opportunity to see if he can cut the Nongshim forces apart. They're going to know. Should be able to get this wall to pop.
เรื่องกระโดดเบรแล้วก็หล่อ
Waiting for it, but Monyet
Wait,
that
man.
far forward. If he goes for the
None.
spray, does so.
Ow,
There's
yeah,
the punish. Solid kill collected here off the rip.
It's great placement of that smoke.
พ่อค้า
Makes
อา
it
วุ
so
ธไอ้
that the
เหี้ย
reveal has to come through on Donby.
Ivy noticing. Oh, turned away.
แต่เซียนเดี๋ยวนี้เขายิ่งสไตล์วาโลเหรอเอาดี
Can't find any kind of punish, and instead
Ano
just
yung
gonna
mo,
have his own
may luha,
presence noted. Though he does get
ไม่อินแล้วอ่ะแบบ
Two
ไม่
players
รู้
being
ไม่รู้จะเชียร์ใครละ
outside of
ดู
A
สมัย
main
แบ
here.
บ10 ปีที่แล้วอ่ะ
It's a respawn
Ano yung
TP for
kailangan
in the tree actually here for Persia. Tries to send out the paranoia, but already Estrella has since relocated. A little bit of spray through. As the Nightfall comes crashing across, that's going to connect onto two players. Jemkin losing out on his audio, but has the paint shell, has the timing, throws it, holds him at bay at tree. Unable to push forward here, or Nongshim have the opportunity to potentially cut back in towards the B site, but looks like they will be
นี
taking
ออน
it
ตึง
now.
ไหมอ่ะ
Gonna wait through the baby door, 10 seconds remaining. Monyet not gonna be in a position to try to deny this.
โกงอยู่เหมือนเดิมอะ
Once
ทำ
well
ตัวถ้า
popped.
เล่นเป็นอ่ะ
This leaves Nongshim very
แต่
well
เลด
entrenched.
เลดโกงสุดครับตอนเนี้ย
You don't have any utility here as RRQ really to speak of. Give a smoke. That's it. Still on cooldown are some of the other abilities. So maybe gonna wait this out a little bit longer. Not sure what it's gonna be on Cushies.
เลดยังไงก็โดนหนึ่งเลย
Oh,
โอเค
well, that should just basically be a call to save, but they've already dropped down into the site. Jump out, short.
Whoa.
Up close and personal. Francis able to take out Jemkin. Estrella, however,
Wait.
does well to fight back, but he's only got 5 HP. Around the corner
damn.
mark it goes. As Estrella will tumble 3-1. Nongshim. Narrow margins, but they get the win all the same.
น่ากลัวทั้งสองทีมเลยวะ
Doing such a good job. I thought
Yeah,
RRQ was
I
gonna be
got-
able to lock them out of rubble. But then they had to back off because of Persia's TP, and they didn't really ever regroup in a way that I thought was
Not for
really
you.
going to work that well because of that nightfall. A lot of their players
You know
were
how to
shifting
be
back
moving,
towards
you
the
know,
A site
non-
itself,
fun.
try to play a little bit of up close and personal. But instead, that gives a huge reveal over to Nongshim and
Oh, yeah,
allows them to
Dominic.
pump the brakes, kind of reassess the
Ui,
situation and
warm,
realize, oh yeah,
warm,
we've got
tan.
A rubble control. That means we essentially have B control. Let's swing over there, deal with that. Prowler reveal,
อืม
shotgun.
คนใหญ่
I believe, yes. It is going to be the Bucky for Cushy. It seems like Nongshim against Nico doesn't want to take a risk trying to push up towards B main through pillars.
And Dambi is the shotgun whisperer. It seems like he might have a decent idea that there's one around the corner. Ivy, however, may not have gotten that relay of information as he continues to push forward here, looking to challenge into the angle. Here comes the swing. Cushy able to cut him down to size. Coming onto the corner though, Jemkin solid with a headshot, finds Francis up and over the top. He goes, shows up for Howard, not gonna find the kill. He plants his feet.
What?
He guns him down. Francis, yes, had already dealt so much damage, but Xpero now up and over the top. Needs only but turn back as Persia is right there. And my God, this round from RRQ, a fantastic way to get themselves back onto the board. As Persia somehow shut them down, but the flash will come across. The Thrifty will be confirmed off the back of that 3K from Jemkin. And RRQ get a much-needed round win.
Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable shots. This one, sure.
Sure, but Jemkin, this is outrageously good.
มันตายได้ไง
Even though
วะ
the showstopper doesn't get there, it doesn't matter. It did some damage to Dombi. He's just able to land and
โอเค
put the sheriff right into his chest.
It is what it is.
Absolutely ridiculous from RRQ. That is a huge breath of fresh air for them. Now they've got their own
ขอ
nightfall.
ร้านเติมวาโลพร้อม
Strea's
โค้
ult
ด
as
ส่วน
well,
ลด
one
ให้
away
ประ
from
จำ
the Steel Garden.
เติมเร็วเติมไว
Couple away from the Viper's Pit.
แกซับอัพนะครับร้านดีครับผมนะครับ
A lot of ultimates in hand here relatively shortly. Going to
แอ
try
ด
to
ไลน์
fast
ไปได้
track
เลยนะ
some
ผม
more
แอดไลน์ไปได้เลย
nightfalls
ครับ
into
แกซับ
Francis'
อัพนะครับ
hands. A little bit of a bait of the utility. Of course, we
ร้าน
know
ที่ดีที่สุดใน
the
จักร
Vice
วาล
Wall is there. But now Nongshim has to reassess. How are they going to get that Vice utility out of play and not allow RRQ to kind of lean in towards the other side of the map? Well, that helps if you just get a Guardian kill through the wall.
It's a great target as well. As there's the bait out. Wall now popped. And Jemkin dead. It puts RQ a bit on the back foot here. Sparrow nearly with that Steel Garden. If he could find one on the entry, maybe could have it for a retake. But oh, I really love the timing of this. The Nightfall goes across, and that connects on 4 players.
มันบอก
I'm
เยอะ
the
เยอะ
only
เยอะ
one
เพื่อน
unnoted by this.
Now they're using some of that other utility to try to confirm if it's C or not. It's not. So you gotta
ว่าแต่ดีไอมันโหดแต่ว่าตอนออฟซีซั่น
immediately
แล้ว
the
ต้องเป็น
players are
ที่
starting
มาดูตอนนี้ดิ
all back towards A.
It'll be very slow
Oh my
rotations
God,
here to try to get
man.
some reinforcements towards Estrella. Doesn't have the ult if he needs to get out.
เกาหลีมัน
Sticky
ทำอะไรกันไม่
situation,
รู้
but
นะ
then he wants to try to go on the fight. Paranoia.
มุม
Sent
มึง
onto
สวย
the
จัง
corner.
วะ
Dambi desperately strafing, spots him. Francis comes to the rescue.
มุมมึงสวย
Jim
มาก
Jim
เลยอะ
finds the kill, but there's the interrupt on the plant. 12 seconds remaining. Dambi covering fire, able to find one. Spike's going to be recovered. Shifted into a
ครู
safer
จะเติมให้
position.
DFM
So we
วัน
continue to
นี้
go
ต้
back
อง
and
มา
forth.
ฝาก
Spike
DFM
now in
ตก
play.
PRX
Cushy.
2-0 ไม่มีใคร
Last one
สู้
standing
นี้
here
เนระเบิดฟอร์
for
ม
his
เพราะ
team.
ระเบิดตูดกูมาแล้วเมื่อวาน
Up close and
แปลกๆแล้ว
personal
ประตู
as
กูไม่ได้เหมย
Persia
เหรอ
finds the final shot.
มึงรู้ได้
Gets
ไง
the
ก่อน
team
มึง
ace
โดนมาแล้วเหรอ
and keeps Nongshim in the lead.
It's just one of those kills on a Jemkin there at the beginning of that round with the Guardian. I think it was Ivy who got it. Not exactly sure what happened. Didn't get to see it on screen. No, no, no. Oh, no,
มา
no.
ดูกันเฮ้ย
That is
DFM น่ากลัวนะครับ
unreal.
มันลั่น
Just
ไหน
knowing
อะ
those angles through that wall.
สลับกันได้โอ้โหเฮียหลักกันจ
Can
ริ
you
ง
call it a wall?
น้ำลายไหลนะพี่
What do you mean?
When he
ถือ
shoots
ว่านอนหลับ
up
ฝันนี่เขาเรียกว่านอนแบบเต็มที่ไง
One of those,
They're just a mere concept of a wall.
แล้วลอง
yeah.
เออ
It's
ให้
like
ยืม
the
ตัวแบบ
walls.
ซิม
It's like
เปิล
being
ไหม
in an
รับเงิน
IKEA.
ชิวๆเดือน
It's
ละ
like in
17 ล้าน
a Japanese house, right? The walls are
ของ
made out
กู
of
น่าเดือนละ7 บาทอะ
Lotus is just one big IKEA, multiple.
What big IKEA.
Multiple rooms on display, but none of the walls.
It reminds me of a. You ever
ฮาน
get
จะกลับ
into
มาไทยไหม
secure contain
รู้พรุ่ง
protect?
นี้ครับ
SCP.
Oh,
You
yeah.
are very
One
lucky
that's
นะ
all
ไอ้แจ็ค
about a
ควายว่า
giant
ผมว่า
IKEA that you can't escape from.
That's every IKEA if I go shopping with my wife.
โว้แดมบี้
On the entry, able to find one. Jemkin. Looking to try to further shut things down. Gets the kill here onto Francis and Persia. So dangerously low. Pain Shell forces him to go ahead and reposition. Void's taking additional damage. Taps the door. Rotates out. Looks like B. Given the information, the lurk forward here from Margaret will end up being the target. However, Sphero dangerously nearby, but cannot find the punish. So Plant is ready to come through, and Margaret on
Nah, I
that
wanna
lurk.
know, bro. What
Just
happened?
Monyet in transition. Well, now sent. Weapon taken away. There's a spot out. Back onto the corner. The swing forward. Xpero deals with Persia. Around the corner. Ivy pressured
โอเค
out. Can't quite find the timing there. Get the weapon drawn back through. And now it's all
Hey,
on
no.
Margaret. Swings in, finds the first. The whole
Hey,
house.
hey,
Jemkin.
hey,
He's just going to be
hey.
sinking in. But the swing forward from
Boy.
Margaret. Gets the 3K in the Red Bull clutch.
โอ้ย
It's
โอ้ย
Nongshim
โอ้
up
ย
5-2.
ไอวี่ครับไม่ใช่
something
อิน
the
ดี้
desk
ครับ
was
อันนี้ไอ
talking
วี่ครับผ
about
ม
with this role swap for
เราพูดดินนะ
RRQ's
เราดู
Estrella
คู่ต่อไป
and Monyet. You know, how are these lurks going to look? It's going to be so important for him to kind of be that guy maintaining the flanks of the map, and he loses out here, knife in hand, as he comes running around the corner, not expecting that Margaret could already be there. This is only, I think, the 7th game
หา
ever.
2 มัน 210 แต้มแต่แกทำบ้าไม่มีราคาประมาณนี้
no
ได้หรอ
idea what the official, you know, in
บอก
the
เขาไอ้พี่
actual
ทำแพ้ผม
VCT
ประมาณ
match
นี้ได้ไหม
number is for him on Viper.
แต่เขาน่าจะมีเลย
But you can see a little bit of shakiness there.
ผมอยากได้แพ้ประมาณนี้
Because the last time they were playing on this map, he was doing really well as the Omen. Some of the other players were struggling a bit against Team Secret. But for Magnet, he was 22 and 15, plus 7 on the KD.
เบาอยู่มั้ยเนี่ย
And this roll swap so far seems to be a little bit shaky.
กูลักกี้เลยวะ
Nongshim, it's just business as usual for them on this map. You know, using that neon to take space, doing a great job of understanding the map, doing a little bit of pushing and pulling, bringing out some utility from their opponents as well.
กูให้โคเจจะ
Someone
ต้ม
wants to
ดำ
see
เนื้อ
some
แปลกๆไอ้
spicy
เหี้ย
Nongshim wins.
Working their way towards it. At least they're on Lotus, but very similar scenes. I mean, it's the exact same score, exact same position that we saw the timeout call over on Fracture here from RRQ. And they're down 5-2. I'd say these rounds a bit closer compared to what we were seeing.
Sure.
We'll see. The intervention here from the coaches can lead to yet another round win.
You've got a Viper's Pit. Kind of curious what their plan is for. They've
5
got,
ults though from Nongshim.
yeah, I don't think you're going to see the Viper's Pit this round.
And over the TP out, but not yet. Does find a crispy headshot on the Dambi, but the return fire from Nongshim is just a bit too overwhelming. 3 players left on the ground as Monyet silently tucks back over towards A. Goes back on the peak. Shot's just a little bit wide. Sparrow planting his feet, trying to stave off Margaret here, but he's able to just overwhelm him. The jumping right clicks looking for the kill, and eventually he will find it. So just the one casualty off the rip, Persia surviving with 6 health. Nongshim will get their 6th round win.
RRQ, not a bad idea here to just
เหี้ยอะไรเนี่ย
send 4 sheriffs into that door outside of A lobby and just hope that with that combined fire you're able to break through, but good angles being taken here by the Nongshim players to not really offer up easy angles to combine that fire.
ยิ้มชิวจัด
Isolate
ชิ
a
ว
few
จัด
players here and there. Use their
ไม่เหมาะไม่ไหว
upgraded
เอากลัว
weaponry
สักคนนี่เหี้ย
to get some damage done. And now, yep, ult across the board
ใครดู
for
แป๊บแล้วจริง
Nongshim.
เมื่อไหร่
Viper's Pit still not popped off the rip. Oh, Margaret.
Oh.
Saw the barrel.
วางวอเถื่อนมาก
On the Gemkin. And now there's just no recourse for the rest of the players here. Margaret, in fact, goes for the re-peek and finds Cushy. Kind of caught up here in the crossfire. Monyet will find one poking out from C. Down 2 players, Gemkin at 8
kind of like
HP.
that. What the fuck?
Margaret just playing those angles better than his opponents. He was able to isolate some of those fights and a little bit of a positional mistake from RRQ. Trying to set up a trap outside of B. Sparrow with an Odin. Value out of it. This is all a fake. Cosmic Divide looks like it's set up for A. The
เราไม่อิน
Nightfall
ว่ะ
as well.
หรือ
It's
เรา
gonna
เจอ
commit
โปรจ
all
น
of
วอร์ม
RRQ
เกม
over to
นี้
this
แล้ว
side
ก็
of the map.
เจอโปรจ
So
นวอร์มไปแล้ว
Francis
อะ
working his
แล้วมัน
magic,
ก็เริ่มน่าเบื่อแล้วแบบมันซ้ำๆเกินอะ
pulling the strings of the puppets that are RRQ in
ก็
this
ดูแข่ง
map.
กูยังชอบนะ
Spike planted.
แต่พอเล่นเลย
Completely bamboozled.
Yeah. And from there, just
ดู
no
ทารอน
money,
จิ๋ว
heavy
ทารอนจิ๋ว
investment
เฮ้ย
with
ชื่อ
that
น่ารัก
Odin.
อะทารอนจิ๋ว
Already RQ just staying tucked back here over at A, looking to hold onto their weaponry.
กูอิม0 แต้มตอน
Question
นี้
from
มึง
here
ว่า
is
เล่นตอนไหนวะ
Nongshim. Are they going to go on the hunt?
เป็นไม่น่าว่างช่วงนี้เพราะ
Wait and
แข่ง
see
เย
on
อะ
that
เกิน
front.
ใช่
But for now, 7-2.
แค่นั้นไม่พอกูรู้สึกว่ากูเอียนแล้วว่ะ
It's
กูเอียนกับวาโลแล้วไอ้เหี้ยเกมหมา
They're so well coordinated. And again, Francis is such a good play caller. Even though they
สวัสดี
lost
ครับ
on
สวัสดีไหม
Fracture, saw great improvements from them in that department on that map. He's really put in some time and effort here to prepare for RRQ. And he's got them on the ropes, throwing everything at them in this round in terms of
ครับ
making
แจ๊ว
it
ดิครับผม
unbelievably difficult to read what the hell
การ
they're
อยาก
doing.
ไม่อยากไม่ใช่ไม่
So
ผม
yeah,
ไม่ได้
as
คิดจะ
RRQ,
ออก
you're
ค
gonna keep
รั
some
บ
guns.
สัตว์โอ้โหเว้ย
But you
ไอ้
are
นี่
once
เอากู
again
ออกอย่างเดียวเลย
outside
ไอ้
looking
เหี้ย
You haven't
ใจ
been
เย็น
able
ดี
to
นะ
find
ครับ
that
เพ่
bounce back yet, like you did on Fracture. So, a little bit of listening from Cushy, trying to figure out exactly
ง่วง
what
เขาเรี
the
ยกว่า
rest
วอ
of
ร์
the
ม
team
มัน
is
วอร์ม
thinking.
ดูคู่ต่อไป
Them
ไง
getting involved. Some of the ideas they're thinking about, but it's 3 men on B again. Seems like some kind of like rotational play off of
รอบมันเนี้ย
contact
ไม่มีใครโดนเลยเหรอ
RRQ, where they just want to be able to pivot to wherever. Do have a shotgun for Estrella, and he's all the way back.
ไอคิวนั่นนี่2-0ดิ
He's just
ไอ
kind of
เจียว
hoping
หน่อง
that
ชิมคือฟรานซิสครับผม
Nongshim will continue to press forward, but with this Odin here,
It's all these bullets out of this Odin, but
แค่ XJJaz
Estrella's
เหรอ
the one who's gotten tagged up. Down to 48.
มีวันโดไหนออกหลังคนนำมีแล้วดีบ้างเหรอจำไม่ได้วะ
you're trying to, in a way, push them towards B. So you can get some value out
ดี
of
เฟน
that
มันต้อง
judge.
แจ๋วจัดรอดูจัดมาขนาดนี้ต้องชนะแล้วหรือเปล่า
See if it happens.
Thinking about the peek out here, but just the tap
แต่
of
ดี
the
เฟน
door.
2-1เหรอทำไมต้อง
Dominate with
2-1
that
อ่ะ
shotgun.
Thorns out. Oh, Estrella with a shotgun, able to find one person going to be taken down. Xpero does find Dambi in transit.
เรือข้ามตีเขียนเจแจ๊ดโอ้เฮลโน
Maybe just kind of storming his way through.
ปีน้อยเบรอโน
Form into the plant, setting up for the smoke. Francis.
2-0 ไม่ได้เหรอ
into uppers. Going to continue to try to swing on the angle because she is a guardian around the corner. Did he spot out the barrel here?
อุ้ย
Oh, either way, has the headshot. It's going to be Francis on the floor now. Just 2 players left standing here for Nongshim. It's RQ.
เอาเหรอมันคือเปอร์เซียเหรอ
Round to win.
มันกูไปดูมันสัมภาษณ์บอกฟรานซิสวะ
Because she's going to be taken
เอา
down.
เฮีย
2v3
โดนหล
now.
อกละ
Tap at the defuse, the push from Xpero, looking clean, gun barrel spotted. Ivy with everything to do. Knows now that they're going to be sticking to it. The wall falls.
เฮ้ยเอาดีๆเอาดีๆเอาดี
Defuse held to
ๆมึง
half.
ไม่ของควรเลยเหรอ
It's gonna be
เอ
attacked.
อเว้ย
Swings back out. Jemkin will be able to find the headshot. And 2 players left standing. RQ will at long
เปอร์
last
เซีย
break
ต้อง
this
หาเซน
win
ทัน
streak.
เอาคนบอกเลย
Themselves a 3rd round victory.
This is a super neat idea. Given the weaponry that RRQ could afford, right? You stick that Odin in tree.
เด็กก็
You
เป็น
have
เจอ
the
ทันเรา
shotgun.
จริงตบตีกันเอง
They're
โอ้
upstairs or A-link, kind of depending on where you
ก็ต้อ
can
งรอ
find
ดู
the
ครับ
space to fit it in.
แต่ก็น่ากลัวอยู่ดี
And
เฟม
then when they push
5 ล้านขึ้นมาก็
towards
ชิบ
A-link,
หาย
towards the B site, you have that Odin lineup as well to spray through the wall to hit them as they're coming through the door.
2-0เถอะถ้ามึง
Through
ยั
the
งไม่เลิกส
breakable
แปม
door.
บิยอน
That's a really interesting idea from RRQ and ends up getting them a big
20.5
round
what
win.
the fuck
So that's not something you see every day. A lot of times, you know, you'll hear coaches and players talk about how important it is to have rubble control because it gives you the ability as the attackers to pivot into B easier. To kind of split your forces, split the
ขอยิบเป็นลาวเท่าไหร่วะคือ 12
And this time around, RQ actually uses that against them. That's super interesting. I really like that.
Warp taken by Cushy over on that A side. Does get in the nightfall here, but there's a slide forward to Dambi. He's been hiding it this entire time. Now brings out the judge. And showstopper from Jemkin is going to be popped.
โอเคเน้น
Just gets a direct hit here, air shot onto Persia. Slow things up a bit.
โอเคก็ได้โอ้
Ivy does end up getting noted here on the flank. Estrella looking like he's going to be left. He's trying to watch the angle, but with one yet taken down.
เอาดีเยี่ยม
Now they
นี้
all
ด้วย
have
วะ
to turn their sights forward into C. As Nightfall goes
โย
across.
นไอ้เหี้ย
Long last going to be felled as paint shells up over the top. Will get a nasty hit there on to Francis, and in fact confirms the kill. Jemkin now looking, waiting to go on the peak here as the haunt reveal comes through. The swoop across and Estrella is good for the kill. Good for both. And that's going to be 2 in a row now for the first time on Lotus for RRQ.
ถ้าไหว
As they
ไอ
look to
คิว
try
ใน
to
เอ็
get
น
themselves
ก่อน
into
ไม่เอาดี
position
กว่า
7-5 at the
ไหว
half.
ดิ
Whoa, that got scary there. You know, Dambi creating so much space. This time around, they haven't shown this yet. This is the first time we've seen this look where they disrespect the wall.
แล้วก็ต้องสู
Then
งกว่า
Dambi
13
on his
สูง
own.
กว่า21ลาว
So Prowler leading the way over that wall. The rest of
อ๋อเล่
his
นกัน
team is
เกิน
cut off, but
20 อ๋อ
he's
มัน
able
คื
to
อ
take some space.
20.5 ลา
Not
ว
yet.
อ๋อ
Seemingly not quite ready for him to be pushed up that far.
What the
Fortunately
fuck?
for them, Jemkin's able to deal with it. Great C's nade combo there. Get a kill on
ก็
the
คือ
back of
21
sight.
ลาว
That's going to force the timeout.
เนี่ยพี่สเตลฟาน
Assuming
วันนี้ครับผม
Nongshim, yes, indeed. Try to reassess. Make sure that no final round on this half is taken. Very, very important here. You know, as the attackers, you really want to run away with things if you can on Lotus. That final round is so important. Maybe even talking about a pistol idea or two. How you want to play the next half a little bit. But once again, good change-ups from RRQ. Good plays by Jemkin, frankly. I mean, his control of C Hall there, those 2 kills, the showstopper, and then making sure that Dambi can't
ควา
run
มจริง
around
ไอเจียวในนี้
for free
ลิควิด
anymore.
เอาไม่รู้ละเหลือมันเปลี่ยนวะ
That
คู
is-
20
that
จริง
was
ดิ
the
กู
difference
ง
maker
ง
in that round.
เหี้ย
That
20
breaks
เลยเหรอ
A lot of space extra for you as
crazy
well.
Yeah, and I mean the recovery.
เมื่อไหร่
after
คู
Dambi
20 ก็น่า
was
เท่อยู่
just
นะเว้ย
doing Dambi things.
เอาทีเดียวให้จ
All
บ
the more important here for RRQ as they look to make this as balanced of a half as they possibly can.
ทำไมพวกโปรเพลเยอร์ถึงวุ่นขึ้นทุกคนครับหอมแบบจัสเลยติดอยู่
And they
เขียว
make
หรือ
it
เปล่า
7 to 5. Obviously, the cash was never going to be a problem here for Nongshim. They
ไอ้เหี้ย
were
มึง
racked
บูล
up
ลี่
by
หรอ
Nongshim.
สัตว์
So still full purchases.
บูล
Full
ลี่หรอ
armor. Dambi still with a judge. Pit immediately going to be investing here for
53-7
money
เราโด
over
น
on
แตะ
C
โอ้ไม่แล้วแบบนี้มันต้องเลือกฝั่งได้ป่าวว่าใครแบบใครชนะอะไรเงี้ย
from the side of Nongshim.
Trying.
เลมันไม่อิมแพคตอนเคลียร์มุมเคลียร์จริงใช่ครับ
Seen this
ไม่
before
ต้อง
where
อ๋อ
Nongshim will end up disrespecting that Viper's Pit eventually. They've got great util
No more map
combos
please let's
with
hope
the
RQ
Bane,
win
with the Astra, with the well, it used to not be the Astra, but in this case it could be to really clear all that space inside of that Viper's Pit if they so choose. But instead,
ถ้ามึงไม่สบายใช่
The pops
ไม่
coming
ทำไมเหมื
through.
อนกันเฮีย
oh boy,
Trying to slow him up. The flash connecting as well. Xpharaoh trying to play off the back of that one. Jim get on the crossfire. Going to be good for one, but Persia finds them both.
อยู่บ้านนะเนี่ยยังไม่
Taking
สบาย
low
เลย
down
เฮีย
to 26 HP. Thorns expire.
รี
Spike
พอร์ต
picked
ด้วย
up
นะ
once
ครับ
more.
สตรีมเมอร์สอนแทนเกม
ผมไม่สอนผมถามเพราะผมก็ไม่เคยทำผมก็แบบโอ้มันมีอย่างนี้ด้วยเหรอ
Looking trying to push the pace, but
อืม
cannot quite
ผม
find
ไม่
a
แนะนำ
target.
นะผม
Ends
ไม่
up
ส่ง
getting
เสริม
split
นะแต่ถ้าไหน
attention.
ก็รวยขึ้นมาแล้วก็แบ่งปัน
RQ
กับ
will
บ้าน
gun
ก็
down
ดี
the
นะครับ
rest. The team ace to close out the half. They do get their fifth.
that's exactly what RQ
ใช้
wanted
วิ
with
จาร
that
ณญาณในการ
with the
แทงนะ
Viper's
ผม
Pit,
นะ
with the Vice util
แต่ผม
on
ไม่ส่ง
B.
เสริมนะครับแต่ถ้า
Just
ไหนๆก็ร
smother
วยแล้ว
them
ก็
as they try to get into
แบ่ง
the
กันไป
site.
อีก
Got the Odin with Estrella this time instead of Xpharaoh
เอ
over
อ
A
เหี้ยช่วง
main.
นี้ฝุ่น
He's
เยอะ
able
จริง
to swing
นี่
through.
ขนาดกูไม่ออกจากบ้านเลยนะเว้ย
Even though there's some good punch
เออ
back
รวย
here
แล้วแบ
from
บ
Persia
มาอวดหน่อยก็ดีนะครับมันโดนอีกอวดหน่อย
into those razor vines.
เฮ้ยอย่าส่งกันในนี้ไปส่งส่วนตัวนะ
Almost every angle except from attacker's side.
ส่งส่วนตัว
Just
ส่งส่วนตัว
smother them out of that. That was a great bounce back there as that half rolled on from RQ.
75 RQ คัมแบ็กไหมขอร้องละ
Nongshim maybe starting to
ขอ
feel the
ร้อ
pressure.
ง
It's another strong start to a half. Where RQ get themselves into a run pack position. Not tied up 6-6 this time around.
เอมอนบอกพร้อมจบแล้วอาจารย์ไม่แนะนำหรอกแบบนั้นจริงครับผมแนะนำแต่อย่างเดียวครับ
Defensive half.
แกสทับอัพครับเติมเร็วเติมไวปลอดภัยแน่นอนนะครับผม
They want to take this all the way
ส่วนตัว
over
คือ
to
ส่งให้
Pearl.
ไม้ไม่ส่งให้จ้าจะเป็นเล่น
RQ in the lead with pistols. They can find another one.
เขาจะใครดีกว่า
Much closer to closing this
จะ
out
IQ ครับ
2-0.
ดูส่ง
Punching ticket into a
ข้าง
matchup
คิวจะ
versus Talon.
2-0
I look from a
พูดต่อไป
selfish point of view. I
ไปเลย
really wanted to see Pearl because both these teams have been really damn good on that map,
I do as well.
and I want to see which one has the higher power level right now. But I mean, with this 5-7 scoreline,
Oh,
this
top
is
side,
very
my man.
doable for RQ
ขี้เมา
to close it out in two potentially.
Nam
We'll have to
Khun.
wait and see. Nongshim still
Mu
fearsome no matter what side of the map they're on. Danbi is
เปลี่ยนจ
so
มูกให้ได้เลยไหม
annoying.
กูไม่สลรีพับไปหลักแม่งรวยเงินดำกูไม่ยอมเครื่องหมายสี่เหลี่ยมสตรีมเมอร์หน้าเงินเครื่องหมายสี่เหลี่ยมขอจุดแทนที่ไหน
เฮียไม่
Some
ผม
DFM up next. Could be a lot of
โอ้ย
fans
เฮีย
for that
เอ้ย
one, too.
กระดำกูเหลือเชื่อ
Top of a flash just in case there was an attempted
RQ มีเกาหลีกี่คน
fast
เหรอคน
hit
เดียว
from RQ through B, but
น้ำสองน้ำเดียวกูก็เหนื่อยละ
it's a slow creep up. But with this
ไม่
Astra
ถึง
start
ดื่ม
here, you
น้ำ
have
นะ
to be
ดื่ม
very,
น้ำ
very
แบบ
careful.
ขวด2 ขวดก็เหนื่อยแล้วเพราะมันเยอะ
Used as a
เกินใช่ไหม
smoke, so they're gonna take that opportunity to pivot over to C, give that a little bit of an exploration.
โนต้มยำเหรอไม่น้ำข้นไง
Bit of a
ต้มยำน้ำข้น
the
โน
อุ้ย
แคป
Vice
ที
wall.
no cap พี่เฮ้ยขอบคุณยูมิ
Want to
นะครับ
get
เพิ่ม
close to
100 บาท
like that separation with
ข
the
อบคุณ
smoke
ค
and
รั
the vice wall.
บมาครับ
It's a lot more challenging for the
หน้า
opponents to
หน้า1 ใน 4นะครับนะครับวันนี้
It's a good placement from Nongshim. A little bit of an explore of A. So far, RQ, they haven't met too much
ต้มยำน้ำข้นไหล
resistance. They've seen some
crazy
smokes,
good bro no cap
heard a shot or two. But so far, you haven't been really given the info on where the commitment is for Nongshim.
โดนลอยไว้สวย
Where the punch, Persia
ไว้หมดขอบคุณนะครับขอบคุณทุกโน้นเลยนะครับ
Gravity well looking for a catch. Meantime, though, Gem
หน่อยแรกคือเป็นไงบ้างครับ
Xpharaoh looking to try to break things
เกือบจะ
open.
ดีแล้วก็เกือบแพ้แล้วก็กลับมาชนะ
so annoying.
And it is. Flash
Bye,
coming
wala.
through. Jemkin trying to
Huh?
bounce his way over towards water. Cannot do
เฮ้
so.
ย
Margaret
ไอ้เหี้ย
able
มี
to
คน
find
ยืน
the
ในไซ
kill.
ส์
Do they read though?
มีคนยืนในไซส์
There's
มี
one
คนยืนในไซส์
along the side here by the box.
เอ้ยมีคนยืนในไซส์เฮ้ย
Might not matter. Heavy still here.
Ow!
Margaret shuts them down. Finds a third, and it's going to be a flawless pistol win here for Nongshim to move up to 8.
It's that wall. It's just
โดน200 สายคอ
so
เฮ้ยดูได้
insane.
ไงวะ
Oh, good flash too. So
โอ้โห
Margaret
พ่อมึงไรคือโค
switching
ต
over
ร
to
แรง
Vice. Used to be on a cipher. Looks
Tap
really
fire
well
on now.
prepared,
Ah,
really
good
well
tell.
studied. This agent, 12-6 as well on the scoreboard. So he and
100 บาท
Persia's
ขอบ
been
คุ
a
ณ
player
10 บาทไม่มี
people
สั
have
ก
been
ค
looking to
ขอบ
start
คุ
to
ณ
pick it
ค
up
รับขอบคุณนะค
for
รับ
Nongshim
นะครับ
here
ครั
on
บ
this
นะ
map.
ครับ
He's definitely starting to frag out
สัตว์
like we were used to seeing
เมื่อกี้ฮัต
last
ชิว
year
โท
when
ษ
he
ที
was on Shinpriza.
นะฮัตชิว
Just
เรา
a
กินนิชินดูเหรอไข่เค็มเหรอ
spot there for Ivy.
คือกูเนี่ยมาม่ากูกินแต่มาม่าเลยเว้ยกูไม่เคยกินแบรนด์อื่นเลยเพราะว่า
Scattering of the
มันตั้ง
players
แต่
of
เด็กแล้วอะ
RRQ. Don't want any of this.
กูเลยไม่กล้ากินแบรนด์อื่น
Margaret first shot goes wide, backs off the angle.
ได้ดูครูเส้นลาวไหมไม่ได้ดูครับเส้นกับลาวไม่ได้ดู
No, pretty much exactly where it's at. Retap on the door. Francis pushed forward, supporting fire from Ivy.
ยูสวัสดีครับ
There's
วัน
a
นี้
jump
ขอบคุณหลอก
forward,
แม่
looking
ง
for the
พวก
kill.
แทงคะแนน
Experiment
แบบ
will be
จั
able
ส
to go
มัน
ahead
อั
and
ด
trade
พว
it
กนี้
back.
มัน
Gravity
หา
will.
เงินแบบ
Pulls
นั้
the
น
rest
ได้
of the
เย
team
อะกว่า
here at Babe. Oh, my goodness, Ivy
ก็
just drags across
ไม่
the
ไม่ส่ง
ball
เสริ
is
มครับ
in.
บอกแล้วไม่ส่งเสริ
And
ม
he
นะครับ
takes
แต่ว่าถ้า
advantage
ร
of
วย
it.
ๆกัน
Smoke
แล้วก็
now dissipating,
ขอบ
and
คุ
he'll
ณนะ
find
ค
the
รั
forest.
บ
What a shutdown.
รู้สกอร์ยังรู้ว่า
Here in
2-1
the anti-eco.
เปิดดูแล้ว13 11 13 11 13 9 crazy
That third kill, I'm not even sure he
นี่ชิน
registered
เส้น
it.
ดีกว่ามาม่าเหรอ
Crazy fast. Let's see that again. Look at this. 1, 2.
โอ้โห
I mean,
I love
he
it.
got done dirty.
โอ้โห
That's just a random stray, but
Hey,
either
โด
way.
พันยอมเลยทำเลย อะไรก็ได้เอาเลยครับ
Somebody else would have had a stray.
yeah, they were just dead.
เอาเลยยูบิ
There was no hope there. But I love the way that Nongshim is setting up these defenses.
เส้นนี้ชิน
Walls
is
are
the
in
best
really
หรอ
annoying position. This time it's a little bit further
โอ้
forward
โห
though. So this does give the
ไอ้เหี้ย
opportunity RRQ to bait it
มัน
out a
ต่ำ
little
กว่า
bit.
เลทตลาด
You
นะ
would
เว้ย
need a deeper smoke from Estrella here
แต่ยอม
to clear this out, and that's what they're doing.
what the fuck
And I assume Margaret's like very happy for that. Like that's what he was
ที่
kind
เดี๋ยว
of
ตอนดู
hoping
แข่ง
for.
มา
He's
ไม่ค่อยได้
got
แวะ
a
มาเพราะ
judge
มอง
who
ห้างาน
wants
เย
him
อะ
to
มาก
push forward,
สู้
to bait out that wall.
ทำได้จะ
So he can
เจอ
use
สอบ
this
แล้วนี่
judge
ใช่ไหม
effectively.
โดมหมื่นหนุ่มนะ
That's
โอ้โห
exactly what he wants.
กูไปตั้งแต่แบบ1,000-2,000ละ
Oh,
There's the bait out.
nice.
Very
Jemkin.
clean there from Jemkin.
Great movement.
ไหนตอนแรกกูบอกไม่ตึงเกมนี้มันเอาเลยเนี่ยเฮียยิงไป4 ตัวไอ้สัตว์
Still though, if the defenses hold up at B and A,
นำ3มาแชท
very much a possibility that
นี่
the
ชิน
spike
เส้นอร่อย
starts
กว่า
going
แต่
into
โซเดียม
C.
ก็เยอะกว่า โซเดียมมันทำอะไรอะตัวบวมฮะ
Not on RQ side. 44 seconds remaining.
They've got to make a decision here quickly, and it looks like
ที
it's
น่า
going
น่า
to
จะ
be C.
ไอ้นี่อยู่มั้ง
Trying
ไม่
to
ว่าง
buy
มึ
some
งอ่านหนัง
attention
สื
on
อ
the
สอ
other
บ
side
อ่ะ
of the map towards Rubble as they get ready to set up for an execute, but the defenses at C are going to be really
เส้น
annoying.
ซ้ำยังเหรอ
Francis can pivot pretty quickly to help.
แล้วก็มาม่าเกาหลีนะไหม
Lawrence
ซองดำอะ
reading them here at the doorway and all ready to push forward into that A connector.
เวลียัมมี่บ่
Sees at the ready, sent the jump out from Jemkin to try to open things up, and this round has just gotten away from them.
โอ้โห
10
ไอ้
seconds
เหี้ย
remaining.
RQ กูแบ
And
บ
there's
สาม
nothing more that they can do. They're going to have to just go ahead and sit back and try to hold on to these weapons. The door now tap. Margaret approaching from behind. The swing out.
เปิดประ
Nick
ตูไอ้สัต
Sparrow
ว์
Spike down.
gets cut down. Now they're out for blood. They're out for more. Estrella will be able to find 2 kills. Backs away. Desperately trying to keep himself alive.
Oi.
Last bullet comes through. Does manage to take out Persia. But RRQ, they let the clock. They
เฮ้ย
let
มัน
the
จะ
round
ถึงไหมเนี่ย
absolutely get away
อะไร
from them here.
21ลาวเนี่ย
That's now
ตอน
Nongshim
นี้กูก็อยากรู้แล้วมันกัน
doubling
ถึ
the
งไหม
scoreline 10-5.
Time is an infinitely sharp knife. It is always cutting against
แม่ง
you.
ลืมฝึกตีหรือเปล่าวะ
Especially
เฮีย
on the attacker side, and RRQ succumbs to that. They'll cut through everything in the long
Nice.
run. And RRQ are going to be the
Time
ones
out.
who are diced up. What
ใช่ครับหนองชิมมาจาก
what
SPG ครับ
strategies we're seeing?
หนอง
This
ชิมซื้อ
change up
SPG ไปครับผม
here from Nongshim. The way they're using this utility, the way that in
Similarly.
particular Margaret is making Seaside an absolute nightmare for RRQ. So RRQ has to find ways to control Rubble a little bit better. So much of the beginning of their rounds is trying to deal with Margaret's util, to try to bait it out, try to force it out, to try to see if they can get, Margaret caught out of position, find that pick, maybe break open.
แล้วใครซื้อ JJaz หรอ
They're just kind of left stranded, pivoting
แชท
between
เนี่ย
B and
ไอ้
C.
เหี้ยดูทรงเนี่ย
And then no real
พี่จูสวัสดีครับ
solid
มากวานสวัส
attacks
ดีครับผ
towards
ม
A Rubble to clear
ซัม
that
ยัง
space.
ส
So
อง
that
ส้ม
has
เหลือง
to
ก็
be
อร่อย
thought
นะอ๋อ
about.
ถ้าเป็นสายชีสเหรอ
And if I'm
เรามันสาย
Nongshim,
เผ็ด
I'm
อ่ะดี
leaving extra forces in that direction. I'm leaving just Margaret,
หนุ่มนะ
the
หนุ่มนั่น
Astra
ไง
on the other
เฮีย
side
รอ
of
อะไร
the
อ่ะ
map.
นั่น
Let the
ไง
Vice and the Astra
ไอเรามาชอบ
Hold B
ของ
and
เผ็ด
C.
ๆไงมันแบบ
let the other 3 set up for
มา
these
ม่าเป็ด
combos.
พะ
I
โล้
love
เหรอ
this.
ไม่เคยลองว่ะ
Nongshim absolutely love this.
ทางจะเป็นเล่นกี่โมง
You know RRQ has to go for a robo control.
One day or day one
Just smother him out of it.
All right, well, here comes the explosive
ตายเถอะ
action
เหี้ย
as Jemkin just gets
สาม
absolutely
นะ
destroyed. Stunned up, dead, straight up here on the corner of Rubble, able to find one. Monyet gets another, but Persia comes away with two. Does get marked Weeks for the third, can't make it happen. Monyet, snappy with a headshot, puts him down, brings it into a 2v2, potentially rescuing the round. Already so much blood shed here. Outside of A, the spike just
ไป
now
จบ
being
ก่อน
brought
ก็ได้
forward past
ผม
Tree.
ส่งให้ในออ
Had
จ
to
อ
be
นะ
done
ได้ครับ
for both teams. RRQ able to get the slight better end of it. Ivy's so far ahead of this.
ยำสไปซี่เหรอยำช้างน้อยก็โคตร
Going
เต้น
around
นะเว้
the
ย
corner, looks forward. Monyet, however, still
แล้วมึง
alive.
ปาดทำไมวะ
Finished off Margaret.
เฮ้ย
Cleans up the kill. Spike planted. Vise v Vise.
Stop the Razor Thorns for X Pharaoh.
จังหวะนี้ครับไวส์เจอไวซ์ซัมมาคือเจอเอ็กเฟโลยังไงครับผมเลือดเต็มร้อยทั้ง2คนนะครับแต่เอ็กเฟโลครับมีเกาะเล็กมามุม2มุมพร้อมกันมาเก็ตครับเคลียร์แบ็กไซด์ก่อน
Backside, Margaret.
แต่เขาจะรู้หรือเปล่าเอ็กเฟโลครับ
Clear every
You in the tree.
last angle, but it's starting to.
เอ็กเฟโลกดแฟลชไปไม่เจอครับผม
Hold on to the spike.
แต่
Sparrow
บอมมาเก็ต
finds the right
แตก
timing.
โอ้โห
Catching him before he can get the hold to half. RRQ
ช้าง
straight
น้อยเหมือน
by
กันปะ
with a
รออะไร
win.
อ่ะตอนไหนนะเว้ย
A must-win round.
ช้างน้อยซองละ3 บาท
Beaten and battered
โคตร W อ่ะ
throughout it.
เฮีย
But this is a good, really good thing for RRQ. Obviously, you win the round,
ทำ2 มุมแล้ว
but now you're going to have to force a little bit of
งั้นญี่ปุ่น
respect
ไอ้
out
ไม่
of
กินหน้า
Nongshim.
กินหน้าครับ
You can't just have Francis running around over in C Link, kind of pivoting between two sites to really back
เดี๋ยวค่อย
up
เปิดใน
either
จี
the
เปิดหลัง
Astro
ลงส
or
ตรีมครับ
the Vice. Give them
ยำ
that
ก๋วย
extra
เตี๋ยว
layer
เรือ
of
หมู
util to
ก็อ
slow
ร่อย
down
นะ
the
ฮะ
attacks.
มันไม่เคยกินเลยครับ
And you've got to
ยำจำได้แค่ว่ากิน3 สีอะเหลืองเอ้ย
I love this from RRQ.
ส้มเขียวแดง
Give up a little bit of space. Now, if you have a little bit of
ชอบ3 รสนี้สุดละ
timing on your util,
ช้างน้อย
clear out rubble. Oh my God, it's so dangerous.
Yeah.
ช้างน้อยต้มอร่อยไหมมันก็ไม่แย่นะแต่กินแบบ
To send out that bite. And
กิ
as
น
he
แบบ
does, a bullet
กรอบๆดีกว่า
right between the eyes. Jemkin as well, tagged up down to 61.
That means
90
just like,
one.
this is
Yeah,
taking
huh?
too long.
มันจะชอบกินช้างน้อย ยังไงก่อน
He
พี่
nailed
ชอบ
it.
มาม่าหนูชื่อมาม่าพี่อยากกินห
Completely
นูไหม
thwarted the plans that RRQ was trying to set up. I mean, you can use some of
พี่
that
ไม่กินเส้น
util
ว่ะน้อง
to clear. Little damage done both ways there in that fight.
พี่
Solid
กิน
swing there
พี่
from
กินแต่
Jemkin.
ข้าวนะ
Does get quite a bit of damage over onto Francis. See
เดี๋ยวนี้มัน
RRQ
5 บาทแล้วนะ โอ้โห กูจำได้
out of
ตอนละ
options, really
ช่วง
scratching their
2 บาท
heads
เนี่ย
here,
โคตร
getting
โคตรเต้น
frantic
เลย
as far as where they can take this spike. Nongshim just
ซองละ
not giving
2
them
บาท
any easy
ซื้อ
access
3 ซอง
across the
5
map.
บาท โอ้โห W bro
Looks like with 35 seconds remaining, it's just going to be a cluster up over towards
ซัม
A.
ยังเหรอ
TP up.
ไอ้มาม่าซองดำเหรอ
Nothing spotted.
30 seconds left.
ซัมยังอะมาม่าไอ้จัดอะซัมเนี่ย
Fast
โอ้โห
lane. Peeks out Jemkin. However, finds the headshot. He's set clean off as the Nightfall going to go crashing across, connecting onto multiple players. Persia still going to be tucked away. Trying to play this out patiently. Play this out quietly. Spike being planted. He swings. He goes on the attack, but Jemkin comes to the
โอ้
rescue.
ย
Another critical kill. It's Francis locked in place. Here at drop. Just playing it as quietly as he possibly can. Sparrow takes a forward position.
ซองเหลืองมันชี้นี่ใช่ไหม
Nothing
ช้างน้อย
spotted. Two watching over towards shop. Sparrow able to find the elimination. Margaret going to be taken down. Francis, Ivy to try to bail them out. Ivy able to find the first. Pushing, holding close. Dead as Ivy finds all three.
หมด
And Nongshim
อ๋อ
will get to the fuse, rescue the round, and move up by 5 once more.
ไม่อร่อยจริง
My word. Ivy there had just used his ult. Now he's only 3 orbs away from another one. Absolutely insane. What a retake. I thought this was looking pretty good for RRQ. Seems like they had a pretty good read with that Razor Vines
ทาง
there.
การรอด
Yo,
ฮะ
X-Sparrow watching from a top, from the drop, from the rope, and then he just gets swung on by Ivy.
แล้วมึงโหดจังวะเกมเนี้ย
Just goes
โอ้โห โอ้โห
absolutely nuclear there.
แล้วบอกตัวที่มันลืมแล้วว่ามันนานแล้วอะมันเด็กอะ
And
ตอนเด็กใครเขาไปคิดเลยเฮียของกิน
looking
กู
to
ดูแบบ
close this
ปิด
map
ตาแล้ว
out
กิน
here relatively quickly. Send us right over to Pearl. Weaker buy for RRQ. Dambi out
They pull
front.
out, looking for a collapse here. Downbeat sliding across with the
Okay.
one, but Jemkin X-Sparrow answer back. Kills a piece in kind. Wraparound, however, still coming in from the backside. It's Monyet Not on an angle to try to keep him protected. Margaret's about to swoop out, try to deal some damage. Finds the first Estrella taken down. The showstopper sent his way. Ends up falling as mine, yet will be able to find Francis, and suddenly it's Ivy once again.
หน้าหนึ่งหลังหนึ่งยังไง
So very low on HP. Spots out the first. Tries to tuck back. Sees the second.
โอ้ย
Gets mine yet. Has a collapse. Swoops in, but thinks that he's confirmed it on the Jemkin. He has not.
ตอนเด็กผม
Oh boy.
ยืนขี้
Sigh of relief here from RRQ. They managed to win out the round, and they finally force Nongshim onto an eco.
It's just a stray bullet. And I thought for a second that might have led to the just snowball. RRQ responds to this aggressive play from Nongshim so well.
สงสารจิ๋มหายเลยโคตรสวยไอ้คนมันจะตายอะมาหลังสุดเลยนะเว้ย
RRQ very well prepared for it. Good job from the
เฟกเกอร์เล่นวาโลเหรอ
preparing them.
เฟกเกอร์เล่นทุกเกมมาดิ
Understanding that
เฮ้ยอีก3 ราวปะวะ
close to ecos in that round wasn't a
อ๋อ
full eco,
2 ราวมันมีแน่ๆใช่ปะ
to
ก็ขาดอีกราวนึง
tendencies of their opponents,
เฮ้ย
use it against them. Just fan out there, find some big kills. It had to invest the showstopper, but it's worth it.
อาคิวมีสิท
You're
ธิ์ชนะไหม
likely gonna get another one
ชนะเถอะ
online if this keeps dragging out. Still a lot of room for Nongshim to maneuver
โอ้
though.
โหโอ้โห
Oh my God, Dami, you
Zombie running him down. Is able to find it. Some physical damage.
พี่ก็เกินพี่
He is just going to dip out. Gets his kill.
น่า
Gets
จะ
out
ไม่
scot
ไม่
free.
รับให้คนในแชทไง
RQ now down to 4.
เนี่ยแบบมันก็น่าสนใจ
he's fearless. He's a phenomenal Neon player and he knows it. Even when
ใคร
they're
แรงกูหน่อยเหรอ
just come right at you. Shot rang through. So that's going to be the position of Persia revealed.
แรงจักรวาล
Around the corner is Dami. Oh my God.
Singer, widely blocked out by the
Takawan
crowd.
Elon.
Jemkin able to collect the kill, only down to 88. As the nightfall goes across, the Jemkin finds a second, gets a spot onto a third. And Shell not
เฮ้ย
going
ทอง
to
แดงอร่อยนะเว้ย
collect the elimination there, but
ทางน้อย
still does force Margaret to reroute. Persia in the meantime, the wall used. 2 players trained here on this door.
เฮ้ย
All bang attempts, nothing noted there. Ivy pushing up. It's a little bit of damage. Blast pack now to try to offset. Swing is
โอ้ย
quick to shut down the approach. Margaret is able to find Cushy. Needs so much more than that.
เฮ้ยได้แล้วเดี๋ยวนี้
Shoulder. So now just Ivy on his lonesome, and looks like he's widely going to be content to go down to the spike. So RQ fighting back,
เชี่ย
managing to win a second round in a row here in this half. Will get themselves up to
Damn,
8. Still
Kerr.
3 to go to tie it up, however.
Still a lot of work to do for sure, but starting to feel like they're getting some confidence. They're starting to understand that gotta work a lot
ได้ข่าว
more.
ว่าวาโลจะท
Gotta keep pressuring that part of the
ไม่
map.
ข่าว
That's
วงใน
where
มา
we're
ว่า
getting
ทา
our
รอน
opportunities. Zombie
จะทำทีมหมักลุกแล้วมึงจะลงแข่งแทนวาโลจริงไหมมึงรู้ได้ไงวะ
Reaggress right through. Nightfall there, invested again just to make sure you're getting these rounds. At this point, these ults have
I know,
to be
depend-
cycled. Because if it goes long
โหดให้เมาเลยว่ะ
enough, if you're able to push this to the point where it's 11,
3 ราวมาเสมอทำได้ไหม
you might be able to cycle into another set of ults. So, well worth it to use it against that eco. Don't give Nongshim any hope, any chances.
Well, and the ones with the lead, but that last timeout going to be used here from the side of Nongshim.
ให้มันจบที่รุ่นเราเว้ยจันลุกแล้วใครรับอ๋อ
Wanting to maintain this. They're just 2 rounds away from taking this over to Pearl.
แล้วแต่คนอันนี้
I'm really curious about the adjustments for Nongshim. I think they had a good read initially after RQ's last time out. Just couldn't win that battle over A Rubble in the long run. Just all those bodies that RQ is able to throw at it. It's just enough to break through. The trades were even. It was a 3 for 3, but that's enough to get the plant down. Get yourself into that nice post-plant position. Toxic screen going to be set up.
แต่เปาโคตรเฟนใช่เปาเพื่อนรักผมเองครับ
But
เฮ้ยยูโรนิตี้สวัสดีครับไม่ได้คุยกันโคตรนาน What's up man
he's gonna go.
เขาแข่งแบบนี้ปีเขาเท่ากันไหมครับเท่ากันครับ
4 players.
ไม่เกิน5
Maintain
ผม
control
จำ
of
ไม่
A.
ผิดนะ
Meanwhile, up and over the top.
โอ้ย
Jemkin
ในไซส์
doesn't land on the site, but ooh, the TP forward.
โอ้ปลายสวยจัด
Completely blinded up Estrella. Able to stabilize, gets the paranoia across. Now the TP and Persia just looking to join the fight a little bit faster. As the spike gets ready to be planted. Margaret, Steel Garden at the ready. Needs a little bit of damage. The pit going to be invested here first and foremost.
โอ้โหเจมกินดับฝันจัด
Shot down, be shorty in hand. Immediately tucks down into the smoke.
ที่เท่าไหร่ครับได้ประมาณสมัยเข้าที่1ที่2ครับ
She at 6. Trying to play together the spray. Somehow now
คนมันจะ
connecting.
รอดก็รอด
Let's
นะ
take Jemkin down to
ไอ้
33.
เหี้ย
Gotta save.
11-9 ว่ะ
Yeah. If they maybe had gotten that kill,
เคาน์เตอร์โคตรสวย
go
อ่ะ
ahead and try to play it out, but given the economic situation, this timeout is not going to be delivering the result that Nongshim would have liked. RRQ will continue to fight back. 3 rounds now in a row for them, with just 2 more to go to
เมื่อไหร่
tie
ว่า
things
เรา
up.
จะเขย่าวงการไอพีด้วย7v7 เหรอ
Just a couple of really good things for RRQ in this round. A, the play call
JJaz.
itself to just okay. If the
5-5
box
มัน
there,
เลี้ยง
we're
ไม่
gonna
พอเหรอวะมึง
disrespect
จะ
it.
เอา
We're gonna make
7v7
sure
เลย
that
เหรอ
the blast packs are high
เอาดิ
and they're over, and then everybody's flooding in right behind it.
Come back
So
with
that
me,
wall
come back,
is there. It's not going to be too big of a deal.
เราไม่ว่า
And
กัน
then
นะเว้ย
Estrella, when he TPs in, his immediate reaction is to have that paranoia available to shut down Ivy. Ivy's trying to play off those
เออ
razor
มันได้
vines.
2-0นะดิ
Can't do so because the paranoia lands before he's able to really steady his movement and aim. And then Jemkin with the shorty, understanding that they need to deal with Dombi, and Jemkin has done a great job of that. We've seen it
เอา
a
วี
couple
ไม่
times
วี
in
ติบ
this,
นะ
where he's able to stop that
แต่มัน
neon
แบบว่า
before it's
มัน
able
เป็
to
นโหมด
really
ใช่ป่ะ
start
โหมดแบบ
and do damage to just run around and cause chaos
นี่ไม่ใช่
on
หมดแรง
that
ปะ
site. What they want to do. It's going to be Ivy with a stinger, Dombi with a
โห
guardian
น่าส
this
นใจนะ
time.
ถ้าวาโลมันก็คน
A bit
ทำ
of
เลย
a different look in terms of the
ไม่
weapon
รู้ว่าวาโล
compared to what we've seen from that duelist.
หน้าหิววันเอาอะไรทำสกินเนี่ยสัตว์
That razor vines up on the box this time.
ไอ้
Made
เหี้
him
ย
out a little bit. Wall's still there as well. Holler to check close, or excuse me, behind the site. Ivy is close.
โอ้ยอันนี้ดีนะ
Just here around that corner.
เนี่ย
Jemkin can't get
สโม
close
ก
enough.
ไกลฮะแล้วก็วางวอล
Trying to bait it out here. Take a bit more
ใกล้
than
เข้ามา
that.
โคตรฉลาดอ่ะ
It might still just be one big strike as the smoke does dissipate.
เอาเลยเหรอ
Into back, ends up getting cleared. They get cause on the corner.
Okay.
The shorty's still going to be able to find one. Margaret going to be taken down. Ivy on the re-peek, finds Estrella. Man advantage now. Here in the hands of Nongshim. As Prowler checks the corner, the push up.
Oi!
Oh, the quick pivot.
30 seconds
Finds
left.
2 for his trouble.
Spike
Dambi
down.
whittled away and eventually.
มันจำเป็นไหม
no,
น่า
not gonna be tossed out. Jemkin cannot steady the spray. Dambi's able to collect it now. Monyet on his lonesome.
ล่า
Tap
แบ
the
น
spike. Approach from multiple
โอ้
angles
โห
and all the sliding
โอ้โห
shots.
ไอ้
Into
ดัม
the
บี้ฮะ
follow-up
ไอ้
peak.
เหี้ย
Dambi with 3.
ดัมบี้
Gets
คอนโอเวอร์
Nongshim
ไปที
up to
ไอ้สัตว์
12. 1 round to go. To push us over to Pearl. RRQ going to be looking to do much like we saw from Nongshim on Fracture and win 3 in a row to take us into yet another overtime.
It's doable. RRQ gives themselves a darn good chance.
อะไรอะ
against
คี
them
ย์บอร์ด
on
อะไรอะ
that. The
Which
whole
keyboard do you want? English or
อะไรอะ
my Korean typing skills are no bueno.
Same.
I can write very well, but I've never really sat down and practiced typing.
I don't have the keycaps anymore, so it makes it a little
Yeah,
bit more
I can do
difficult.
it on my phone.
Yeah. Well, could very well be the last round of the map. Dambi able to
Okay,
find the
bro.
kill, and Monyet
Okay,
similarly
man.
whittled away at. Still does manage to find
Okay,
one, but
man.
Francis quick to capitalize. Hinchell's lobbed in, flushes him out into the open Xpharaoh.
มึงเท
It's
กั
a
นเถื่อน
headshot,
จังวะ
3v3 now. RQ still in with a
10v10
fighting
หมดเลย
chance.
ทำคำสกิลมันจะเวิร์กกว่าปกติ
And again, Purge is going to be so quick to lurk. It never came to fruition in the
วาโล
previous
มันควร
round.
ทำอะไรแบบ
He's got free
ปัญ
range
ญาอ่อนน่ะมันควรทำไหม
over the flanks.
มันไม่ควรทำ
I
มัน
do
จริง
see
จังแล้ว
Xpharaoh keeping track of it now.
งงปะ
So good awareness from RRQ, kind of understanding the situation. But now they've got to find a way to get the spike down. They go for A. They've already got Margaret and Ivy on site. Look at Xpharaoh.
Oh, both of them eating a bit of damage here. Xpharaoh, however, on the back foot.
Oh,
Still
you
manages
want
to
that?
persevere.
How?
Kill found. Needs to join in with the rest of the team. The swing coming through. Margaret catching a glimpse there of Jemkin as he blasts back forward onto the site. Mark Rose destroyed. Book set up on the peak end.
แชทโอเวอร์ถาม
Finds
เนี่
him
ย
and now
เฮ้ยเอฟฟิโล
it's
พัน
all on
คิว
Ivy
ว่ะ
in a 1v3. Asked to clutch once more. If he cannot win this, the team again going to be pushed back onto an eco, but he's already been spotted and dealt with.
2 more rounds
10
for
to
overtime
12 RQ. 2 more rounds to take this into back-to-back overtimes.
Oh, this is just all Xpero. He's doing such a good job containing Persia, reading that there's going to be a lurk. Is aware of it the whole time. Like, he's checking that box right outside of C lobby right away.
And if my math is correct with that last kill in the round, Xpero has reached 1,000 all-time in Pacific. Congratulations to Xpero, but I think that he's going to be looking for a little bit more than just that individual accolade. He wants this map when he wants a 2-0.
That probably isn't even on his radar with how close these
Unless they
matches
fucking lose eco, then holy shit.
We knew this was going to be a good one today. It is going to be an eco for Nongshim. They're playing way far back. RQ.
มันไม่ควรนะ
The A area. No real contact.
ชนะราวนี้แล้วก็ให้จิมกินฟาร์มอันติได้ก็
I'm kind of curious how they're going to continue to work off of this. Going to see that prowler come through, so you know at least Francis is on B. That would likely lead you to believe that under normal scenarios that it's going to be 2 players on B, because usually there's kind of either Ivy or the Vice Margaret. So that's going to allow them to lean a bit more towards A, probably thinking at worst there's probably 2 here, maybe 3 if they just left C completely abandoned. Be unlikely.
Shells stop a peek out over from stairs. Wall goes up. Jimkin in the side.
ไม่ควรล็อกดาวน์อ่ะ what the fuck
Cushy trying to make his way in through tree. Eventually will be rewarded with that kill. Australia able to answer it back. Zombie tries to go pushing out of the smoking Xpero, getting him down 1,001 kill to him. As Monyet will find the other. And all of a sudden, it's once again just Ivy on his lonesome. A 1v4 this time is what he is asked, what he is tasked with. They get the spot up onto each other. Swing onto the side. Snappy with the adjustment. Is able to find one. Turns from the flash.
Imagine lineup, bro.
Finds one, and for a second, I started believing. He makes it bloody.
Oh, if it was lined up, crazy.
Sure, why not? Let's do a second overtime. This has been such a good back and forth. I mean, RQ here reading the map really well throughout. Ivy, though, God, he's hit some nasty shots on this map. Looks fairly comfortable on this Astra, but took that time out and realized that we need to maintain a steady amount of A pressure. That has to be done to force Nongshim investing onto the other side of the map.
Cannon going into the round. Wanting the firepower, but could not afford the armor. Even with that previous attempt at a thrifty.
เล่นเร็วเลยไหมเล่นเร็วเลยไหม
decent buy together.
เอาเลยไหม
at the ready here from Jemkin.
Exactly. And now you've got the Nightfall too from Cushy. Could set up for one of those big executes. But I think they should take their time with this. Trying to clear some util.
Just ครับ
Does manage to get the thorns in the end.
ครับ
มา
หมูเด้ง
มา
หมูเด้ง
มา
หมูเด้ง
มหาวิทยาลัย
เอ้ย
เป็น
โอ้โห
สถาบันอุดมศึกษาที่เน้นการเรียนการสอนด้านวิทยาศาสตร์สุขภาพวิทยาศาสตร์และเทคโนโลยีและสังคมศาสตร์และมนุษยศาสตร์แล้วทำไมจัสไปเรียนคอมเราไม่เข้าใจ
There's the Nightfall into the showstopper, up and over the top. The rocket
เดี๋ยวกูหล่อนจริงเมื่อกี้
However, able to find one on the peak, has the backpedal, re-peaks, looks for some
กู
more,
หล่อนจริง
but ends up falling to the floor. Cushy able to find that kill. Is now with 3 players left to try to stop this fight from getting planted, but they
หล่อนเลยว่ะ
cannot
เฮีย
stop
เมื่อ
the
กี้
damn thing.
แม่งใจหายวับ
The spot out. Francis going to be noted.
Oh,
Persia finding one. 3v3 now. Their own prowlers going on the hunt.
ทำดีๆทำดีๆทำดี
Up into the smoke here from Persia. Slide onto the corner.
อุ้ย
Actually, Cushy able to find the kill. Now it all comes down to Francis. Swings out, gets shut down.
We go overtime.
And
We
here
go overtime.
Again. We are tied up 12-12 as we once again dive into the depths of overtime.
We're in a mirrored dimension
Oh
here.
my god.
From what we saw in Fracture, it's the same result. It's just a different team coming through with 3 in a row to send it to overtime. Love the setup, and again, this goes back to what I was talking about earlier. When you use those ults against ecos to make sure you can cycle them back in
Big
for
kill
this
right
round.
here.
So smart. Such great long-term game planning from RRQ here that comes to fruition. That Nightfall into the showstopper, and they are pumped up in those comms.
One trick neon อ่ะ
Gonna go for the Odin as Estrella on their defender side.
จบหรือเปล่า
That's gonna be the only change up. No op.
30 ลาวโอ้ยเฮียมึงเล่นเป็นบาสเลยมั้งน่ะ
Didn't think so.
Not even
1 ควอเตอร์เต็ม
believe. As starting on the defense. Odin, of course, there in the hands of Estrella. Damage not going to be found. Nongshim for now paying some attention over towards C. Wall is set up here.
Slow from Nongshim. There's been not much A pressure, so already Jemkins.
Come on, did I
Oh
that?
my god!
Oh wait.
What? Dambi just sensing a timing. Managing to find that kill. Similarly, eating a bit of damage. Taking down to 79.
God, he's done that a couple times on this map.
What the fuck?
Just can't strafe out against this guy. That's a devastating start here for RQ. On struggle street, on that defending half, only able to accrue the 5 rounds. Getting this here would be a huge boon for them to close this out 2-0.
All still there.
Well, here comes the push through.
Oh,
Ivy on the swing. Able to find one.
Oh,
Together, and it is an ace from beyond the grave to take RQ on the series point.
Match point.
Unreal.
Oh my god!
Unreal, Jemkin. The setup here, it's such good understanding of the map. Yeah, Donby, you get yours.
Holy shit!
This is over. He's got all 3 of them.
One enemy.
Right underneath the rocket.
Monyet on his feet as Jemkin knocks them to their asses.
No way!
Call. And Nongshim are shook. 1 round away from being eliminated here at
ไอ้
kickoff.
เหี้ยหวานเจี๊ยบเลยไอ้สัตว์แม่งภาพแบบภาพมีมนารูโตะไอ้
The
เหี้ย
man is Mr. Overtime. Remember last year, he had that ace in overtime on Icebox, and he's done it again. Unbelievable. He is just so good. And he has given RRQ a chance to close this out. 2-0. The determination, the...
And of course, they're in the hands of Estrella. Damage not going to be found. Nongshim for now paying... My god! Defending them. Oh, here comes the push through. Ivy on the swing, able to find one. Margaret getting another. Jemkin, however, holding it down now.
ไอ้เหี้ยใจเลยอ่ะโคตรใจเลยอ่ะโคตรใจเลยอ่ะไอ้เหี้ยใจสัตว์อ่ะแม่ง
Close this out 2-0.
Still there.
แม่งคนได้ไอ้เหี้ย
Well, here comes the push through. Ivy on the swing, able to find one. Margaret getting another. Jemkin, however, holding it down.
ไอ้เหี้ยเอ้ยเขาจะมีคันนี้นี่ไว้เหี้ย What the fuck?
The response. You know, the last time RRQ stuck around at that door, Donby just sprayed down Monyet. He's got to be a little bit careful here. They're remembering that. A little bit of damage
ตุ้ม
done to
เดียวแม่ง
Monyet.
หายหมดเลยอ่ะ
Pedal. You have no ults this time to try to break through this C site.
Nailed it,
You
huh?
realize that combo. Cushy took some damage there as well. So I think
ไม่เพราะว่า
I think I'd like
RQ
to
เหลือ
see
อีกคนหนึ่งครับผม
RQ work the map just
เลย
a little
เลย
bit
ชนะ
more here.
เหลืออีกคนหนึ่งครับเหลือโอเมน
Don't have that same ability to get through that Vice Astra combo. It's going to be a lot harder. And Francis is pretty well aware of this.
Monyet having a rough time just trying to play inside of a lobby.
Look at this. Look at this angle. Look at this crossfire. And the
โอ้
walls
โห
are there.
อะไรเนี่ย
They don't have the wall at C this time.
They do not. It's been a slight little change up. Is Jemkin this time going to be dead on entry?
Why
Walls
30
go up.
seconds left.
Blocking,
มึงเอาเล่นเป็นพี
blocking
ชีพไป
everybody
หรอ
out of
อ๋อ
that
มัน
B
คือว่าหน้า
side.
เซตสี่มึง
Tap onto the door, Monyet. Trying to push forward here. Spoke across, shots exchanged, Persists able to find one. Looks for more!
Oh,
They all line up! Nearly finds an ace of his own, but it will be Francis to tie things up. 13-13, we are not following the same script as Fracture.
Overtime.
This time we will go a bit deeper into OT.
The whole round here, RRQ is just one step behind. Nongshim is doing a great job. It's the A robo control off the rip. It's a changeup of where the wall is even. It's not in front of C. You know, you're seeing all this smoke, you're seeing all this pressure. RRQ flirts with it a little bit to try to keep a couple players planted there thinking, okay, you know, they've been leaving an extra player over at A to control that sometimes. Maybe we can sneak through into B. But Nongshim's so ready for it with a wall of their own with 2 players, and Persia makes the most of it. We go again.
ไอ้หน่อย
Just
ดิ
applying that solo on the C site. Not going to be giving
เอาดี
that opportunity to just go for a timing spray and get a free kill. Flash through, confirming some presence still though. Outside at C Mount.
Looking for the util is Margaret.
Desperately hunting for it, but
It's around the corner.
not being spotted.
Trying to find the wall. But again, it's far enough back that you would have to reveal your position to get the wall to pop. So Dombi's already paid the price for that once. Bit of stall, a little bit of
ยังไง
delay
ยังไง
for RRQ, but Nongshim looking towards B, it seems like. Finally found that Razor Vine, got that popped. So that's going to divert their attention away. There was no fast hit. Looks like it's going to be an A call. It's going to be on Cushy
เอ้ย
to
ไอ้
try
คุ
to
ชี่
play a little bit of defense. He gets a spot of a couple heads.
He's noticed
ตายแล้วน่ะไอ้เหี้ย
Yeah, will absolutely have it confirmed as the pass line gets popped. Damby can't see a damn thing.
What
Still
the
fighting.
ว้าว
Straight up. Puts up with
เมาเกิน Damby
One sees, gets the connection.
Uh-huh.
Cushy, however, he
Uh-huh.
goes ground, and he manages to do so for two.
Spike down.
Straight up finds another Margaret now on his lonesome at 53. Finds the first, but the time is just not there.
Okay.
He's got to hold for it, and now will not be able to get it done. The wallbang shot from Xpero will once again put RRQ
จบไหมแชท
up to match point.
Both of these teams
จบ
have
หรือเปล่า
got such a good read on their defender side now. The control of the map is so good. Cushy doing a great job of knowing how to make sure that he isn't giving up his life for free. So retreat with the haunt out first. Then he falls back and just holds it down on that angle. Even though he
ได้
got
โปร
caught by the
14
C's. Estrella so good with that Odin. You know what? He's like, I like it enough. I'm going to bring it to the attacker side. Francis has one as well. Or the side of Nongshim. It's that same stack up for Nongshim that they've been using, trying to use their Odin
เฮ้ย
to
โอ้
punish
โห
it.
I mean, nearly
เฮ้ย
shot onto Francis. Now finds himself at 7 HP.
เกมเฮียอะไรเนี่ยเอ้ยยังไม่เจอหน้าเจอตากันเลยจะตายแล้ว
Go ahead, drip back up to 41. Somehow, neither of them backing away from this angle. Monyet
ไอ้มอนโดนนะน้อง
getting the spot out there on the Damby, realizing how close they
Oh,
are.
tama na.
Decides to just go
Oh.
ahead, back away a bit, gives up some more space.
But this is a perfect call from RRQ to bring out this Odin to try to put some pressure towards A main. I was curious to see if they're going to try to shift back over to the other side of the map, but still they're really keyed in on
What
this
the
C hit.
fuck is going on
Or maybe just trying to get the wall out. They got the wall out.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ย
He's in front of it. They are not ready for that. He is
Hey!
trying, but he still manages to come away with a second
Wait, that's
kill.
the brain.
Player advantage now here in the hands of Nongshim as they look to extend this even further. Margaret waiting, the paranoia not colliding. Here's at the Prowler, the Thorns popped. A wrap around the back side here of the C site. They know where Margaret's at. The flash comes through, but Monyet is able to find the kill. The relay bolt, however, sets up for Persian to get the 1-2 tap. Xpero now here on his lonesome with players ready to surround.
Rip and tear. I have the spike.
Grabs the spike, tucks back over here towards water. The plant coming in. The haunt gets the reveal. The sees, gets the grab, and Persia has the shot. 14-14, we keep going.
This is insane stuff
Wait.
from Nongshim.
30 แล้วดิใช่ปะ
I thought maybe
Yeah.
RRQ was going to be able to break through this A-Rebel chokehold.
เฮ้ยขอบคุณ50บิตครับ
Never tried to re-clear that
โอ้
space.
ลี่
Instead, they just sort of stood outside that door, and Ivy, what a smart play.
What
To get ahead of
the
that wall and
fuck?
catch RRQ completely by surprise. That is the way they have all these different setups off the back of the Vice wall for Nongshim has really
Au
given
đi.
RRQ fits on this C site.
ไปซื้อ
Now there's
ข้าว
gonna be
คัมแบ็ก
another
เหรอคัมแบ็ก
timeout. I assume it's Nongshim's. Yeah, so
Nongshim making the call here. But from here on out, no more intervention. Nothing remaining other than the player's wits and aim
เจ็บคออะ
once this timer hits 0.
got to dig deep now. See if you can find that one weakness, that one extra moment. Plays like
แบบ
Ivy
3 ผัด
just
กันหมด
made.
แรงเหรอเออ
Difference
เฮียดูทรง
makers.
นะเว้ย
Plays like with Jemkin, the ace.
มามันถึงเวลาปิดแมปแล้วเว้ย
Completely changed
RQ
the tide. But who
จบกัน
is
มา
going to come through? One more defender side for RRQ. It's been both
Online
teams
it off.
finding great success on that half. looking at the map, and I'm looking at maybe attempted breakout here by Nongshim. See what the response is going to be from RRQ. No Odin this time for the side of RRQ. There is one for Francis. He's going to try to spam to open up those angles potentially if they get any contact, but none found. There you go, right in a tree.
Paranoia sent across. RRQ rushing forward to try to fill some space.
Okay.
Persia able to find one, but Marty
Okay.
two. Persia, Ivy both on the floor. Downby, however, still continuing to try to fight
มันไฟหน้า
back.
อีเมลเลยว่ะเฮีย
There's that one. Jemkin forced away. The blast pack taking him to safety. In the meantime, Ping
Oh
is
my
coming
God,
down.
Margaret.
Seems like they are reading this. They ping out upper. They know that Margaret might be there, but he still might be able to win the fight if he finds the timing here. Jemkin cutting down one. Margaret swoops in, finds the other. It's Downby.
เอ้า
Collects Jemkin, and now it is all down to Xparrow.
Oh, no.
Shots firing out. They know exactly where he's at, and they're pivoting across over towards the A site. Spike now being planted. Downby down to 59.
โอ้โห
Takes the rope up. As Margaret checks back over towards the attacker side spawn.
เฮ้ย
The drop down. The
Hey.
collision. Inevitable.
Hey.
Xparrow able to find the headshot. Not even suffering any damage. Perfectly even. 91 health on both players. Buys v
ไอ้
buys.
เฮียเลือดเท่ากันก่อนเท่ากันเอ้ย
The plant here in his favor, trying to get it through the corner. He's holding for it. And now he's just gonna hold it the whole way through! Margaret cannot make it happen!
What a
Xparrow
joke.
gets
What a
the Red Bull
joke.
clutch!
What a
And RRQ
joke.
scrape by to once more!
What a joke!
ultimate
No
point.
way!
This match has everything. It just clutches, holds, aces, everything you could want.
Fuck!
This round begins by a delayed re-hit of the A side by RRQ that does some damage to Nongshim, but they recover so nicely. Margaret, even though
ตอนกูบอกมันไม่เลื่อนหรอคือไงทำไม
there's
หมายความว่า
nothing
ไง
that RRQ can do about it because they pushed on a B site. They're trapped between the forces of Nongshim. They're going to once again contest.
Flash out, sees connecting Francis so very low.
ไม่เข้าใจเหมือนกันทำไมไม่เล่นด้วยกัน
Gets over to safety. Minimal damage taken.
อ๋อมันเลื่อนครับแต่ว่าคือมันเห็นว่าบอลมันกู้อยู่เว้ย
Opened up, but they're
แต่ว่า
not
มันไม่
scaling
รู้ว่า
forward off of
มัน
this.
กู้จากฝั่งซ้ายหรือขวาครับมันก็เลยเช็คขวาก่อน
Just need to
พอเช็คขวาแล้วมันไม่เจออะ
They need to
มัน
force
ก็
Nongshim
วางแฟดไป
respect this
แล้ว
a
ก็
little
กดแฟด
bit
นึก
more
ว่าอีกฝั่ง
to
แบบ
work the other side of the map if
มัน
they
จะอ
so
อกจากบอม
choose.
ไง
They need to keep
แต่
showing
ที่
some
มันนิ่งไง
attention.
นั่งยาวเลย
See Monyet be a little bit active with that Odin. Keep those
ถ้า
extra
เป็น
forces
ทารอนนะโดน
planted.
กู้เสร็จเหมือนกันโอ้โหไอ้เหี้ยแรงเกิน
Just keep making noise over here. Throw some smokes.
มากสุดที่เคยมีเอา20ครับถ้าผมจำ
Maybe
ไม่ผิด
just
นะ
maybe they
ขึ้น
can break
20
through onto that C site this time. It's gonna be tough. Still have all that Vice utility to worry about. The Astra util. About to try to check. A bit wary.
วางบอม
Maybe
เฮี้ย
they're
เกิน
gonna
ไป
set up
เมื่อ
for a
กี้
B crunch. Another option you have available to you.
Margaret's here and gets a spot out there. As he drifted down through the pit, smoke going to be cycled over from Persia. As they investigate, trying to see, is there a wall on the opposite side? Said doors get closed.
หาเอ้ยเอ้า
Cleared out rather, but Margaret, blind sprayed forward. Xparrow, the hero of the previous round, dead on the ground. It's Francis trying to hold things down here on that baby door clutch. It's going to be good for one push up for Persia. Finding two is Dampy now. Easy to deal with Estrella when he's stunned up like that. 15-15. This is nowhere close to being done.
Unbelievable.
What is going on
It's just such good reads from Nongshim on the timings of when RRQ is going to be in those smokes and when they can punish it. It's again Margaret. This time, great push out there. RRQ trying to hold the line, but Persia has been absolutely monstrous for Nongshim. He has really stepped up in this overtime. We go again.
Well, for anybody who is staying awake,
Man,
saying, I'm just
man,
going to
man,
watch this one series.
มัน
and
เล่น
go to bed."
2 แมปให้เท่ากับ3 แมปไปแล้วอะตอนนี้
Otherwise, hang in there, buddy. As Persia taken down to 51 from the Odin spray.
See how
กูบูล่าสวัสดีครับ
vital
ส
this
วัสดีไหม
A-level control has become for these teams. So on the defender side, it allows you to get better reads
โอ้ยจะ
faster
ดู
to
เปเปอร์เล็
smother
ก
the other side of the map, but
โอ้โห
ooh, just dodging that seizes Xparrow.
The tuck back. Here's the Prowler. Relay ball going to be sent out. Francis Dampy getting one to pop.
oh shit
His attacker side has been the bane of both squads. But right now, Nongshim in a
ใคร
fantastic
เซลสวัสดีครั
position
บ
to close this out and get themselves to map point.
Spike planted.
This one feels so difficult for RRQ. Still have the paranoia. Still have a little bit of fade util to clear some space, but
มัน3เหรอ
5v3, very challenging.
ไม่โดนดึงเหรอ
Be able to elude the C's. On out the way from Francis, swing onto the corner. He's snappy with a headshot, shuts it down. Cushy on the floor. Downbeat trying to stabilize. Can't quite do so. Jemkin applying pressure from the flank. Trying to go here for the tap, for the hold. Grabwell interrupts, has to wait it out. And Margaret is here, ready to strike. The closeout is there. Nongshim gain the lead. 16-15.
Switching sides.
เอาแล้ว
The
มึ
map
ง
now in their hands.
Finally,
Ow, little
someone was able
man.
to win an attacker side in overtime.
อุ้ย
It's going to be Nongshim. That shot from Francis is
Okay.
ridiculous. They are really dialed in. Both teams are. Domby able to follow up so quickly. Kind of a crossfire behind Mound, trying to be set up for
ไอ้
RRQ.
ทีม
They
ไทย
can't
คลาสสิก
get it
ต้อง
going. The boost
จำเป็น
on
ต้อง
viewing
คลาสสิก
party,
โอลิมปิกคลาสสิก
loving
ดี
what
วะ
they're seeing.
คลาสสิกคลาส bro you know like classic play classic
yeah.
clash you know
There
like
is,
classic highlight bro highlight
Oh,
3K with classic shit you know
Going to be held at bay. Just too many flashes coming through.
Oh,
But it's going
no.
to be spotted off onto that right side.
Oh,
Paranoid now
oh,
across.
oh, oh,
Monyet
oh.
Cushy. 21
Ow,
apiece. Cushy
ow,
Monyet
ow,
doing
ow.
everything to keep them in this. No Pearl. No victories here on Lotus. This map keeps going.
Overtime.
it's just RRQ answering right back at C Mound. It's just blow for blow, punch for punch. And both teams keep landing heavy hits, but the other one's able to withstand and respond.
แอมมอนเล่นดีนะแอมมอนเล่นคนดีเลยเฮีย
Monyet winning that flank angle. Very
คลาสสิกตัวเดียว
nice,
ใช้ปืนอื่นต่อ
but really the
ต่อ
story
ละ
of
ครั
that
บ
round was just that C Mound
ก็ไป
crunch.
เข้าไอ้
Saw
รั
it
ดไล่แล้ว
earlier,
ก็เอา
seen
คลา
it
ส
a
สิก
lot
ยิงดี
on this map from Nongshim and RRQ. Thwarted it this time. They had the right response with their paranoia. They could get this defender side win again. They've been able to push out. They're controlling so much of this map. They even left C completely abandoned. That confident that Nongshim would still be fighting early for that rubble control. Now there's a lot of noise being made. Domby didn't go all the way in.
He's all on his lonesome. All is set, but if they continue to swing out, oh, swaps over to the Phantom. Does he read it?
อุ้ย
Able to find the punish. Nothing else going to be spotted out. The strike now coming through onto the C side. Paranoia sent. Xfero tucks back, gets away from it. Zombie tries to open up a bit more space. He's pushing forward. Some shots into the shoulder. A double face getting ready to come Xfero's way.
ไอ้เหี้ยรู้เลยรู้งานจัด
Zombie
รู้งาน
wants to
จั
try
ด
to hound him down with that shorty, but the distance is just going to be too great to actually find lethal damage here.
Oh,
But a push forward.
oh,
Xfero
I
finding
feel-
Monyet, two off screen. Persia.
ต้องมือให้เลยไอ้
There's the
เหี้ย
clean. The fuse
เมื่อ
coming
กี้คือแบบ
through.
ไม่รู้
Kill
งานจัดอะ
once again. Back in
ไอ้หน้า
control.
เห็นดีออนตัวนี้มันเล่นยังไงอะมันรู้เลยอะเมื่อกี้
Beautiful from Xfero. Never gave Nongshim the opportunity to get two guns to bear down at him at the same
มันจะโอ
time.
ทีทุกแมปเลย
He
ไหม
was just backpedaling, waiting for the reinforcements to arrive.
คนที่ใช้
He
จิม
kept
กิน
buying
0.4ไหม
more
อ่ะ
and more
มัน
time,
ไม่ใช่จิมกิน
more
เหรอ
and
วะ
more
0.4
attention.
อ่ะ
Huge win for
ไม่ใช่เจสซี่
Jemkin
เหรอ
off the rip as well to open up some space on the map. He was immediately on his
ขึ้
horse
น
to
มา
lurk
กีฬาแล้ว
and
รู้
sent
เถ
the
อะ
other two players quickly over towards Waterfall. Xfero, man.
โอ้โหเล่นจนเหงื่อไหลแล้วมึง
All him. What a round.
มึ
Everybody
งนำมาหลายรอบแล้วนะเว้ย
in overtime.
ขอร้องแหละนะนำมาหลายรอบแล้วนะ1
We are
2
getting close to
3
shattering records here.
หลาย
Couple
รอบ
more
แล้ว
rounds played,
นะเอาหน่อย
and that'll be the most that we've seen in Pacific. Looking for the haunt clear out, but
เอาคนนี้แหละที่จะลุงพลเหรอ
quick
0.4 เหรอ
push, disrespecting their way forward into C. Jemkin incredible damage, Margaret.
รีบจบ
On up
แล้
to
ว
the
ไปต
moment,
บ
but
ทีมไก่
Ivy
แดงดี
shooting
ก
in
ว่า
hand.
ไหม
One pump two
ทีม
jumps on
ต่อ
the
แล้วไป
floor.
ตบทีมไก่แดงดีกว่า
As
เว้ย
Xfero tries to claw their way back into the round and close things out.
ช็อตตี้มึงแรงจังวะเมื่อกี้
Snake bite down. Francis noted.
แข่งที่ไหนครับแข่งเกาหลี
Spike
ครับ
out being planted. The 3v3 coming through.
โอ้ย
He just catches a stray. Player advantage now here
ต
in
ล
their
ก
hands.
Still
Yet
waiting.
looking to see if there's any lurks. It's going to be the haunt out to check. Still the paranoia in play. Domby thinking about popping the speed.
ไอ้เหี้ยมันวิ่งแล้วน่ะ
Block cleared. Zombie looking to try to rush forward, slides across the drop down, trying to play distract here. Persia Francis split the difference. They picked their targets, gunned them down, and we keep going. 17-17. Y'all talking about Sen vs. Loud earlier today. Best series of the year. You can get the hell out of here with that nonsense. Welcome to Apex.
Switching sides. Overtime.
I thought this might be RQ's chance, but this one stray shot. I mean, obviously this is annoying. Ivy's so good on that timing with that shorty. But then X-Pharaoh, once again, trying to be the hero. This shot from Francis, just heartbreaking. That shuts X-Pharaoh down. What a reaction there from Persia and Francis. Covering different angles. That just shows that tremendous coordination.
กูไม่รู้จะพูดอะไร
That
แล้ววะ
experience that Nongshim has playing together. They're able to
ไม่รู้
do
จะพูดอะไรแล้ววะ
maneuvers like that so effectively.
มันต้องถึงเวลากูไปลงสนามแล้วไหม
Trying to cede some mound control. Oh,
Yeah, on
Monyet.
the push out.
ไล่กูเองสัตว์
Sliding forward and snapping. As soon as the blind dissipates,
ปังปัง
able to find Cushy.
ยึดแม่ไม่ไหวไอ้เหี้ย
That's a lurker dealt with.
Wing.
You can lean in a little bit more towards this C site.
Bring them down.
Kind of have to wait to see if there's going to be any more contact before you send some players out. Yes, you can send X-Pharaoh to do a
ไอ้
little
เหี้
bit
ย
of
เอ้ย
work.
มึงปั๊มชั่วโมงนึงเยอะเกินว่ะ
Right now, Nongshim has decided to cut sound, try to go to the other side of the map, and it's kept 3 RRQ players stuck. Francis, you can do any damage here.
Oh, triple face out. Ready to come through. Francis still doing well to come away with a kill in that position. There's damage on him on yet as well. Either way, 3v3. X-Pharaoh. Closest one here to this pressure, but Ivy may be slipping the net once again as Monyet comes strafing in to spawn. And meets his demise. Cover going out. Stray and X-Pharaoh now with everything to do. Noted and trapped here at drop. Stray, does he read this at all?
โอ้ไอ้เหี้ยติ๊กต็อกสโมกติ๊กต็อกสโมกไอ้เหี้ย
Tucking back in Stray. Snappy with
เกือบได้ดูติ๊กต็อกสโมกเลยเหี้ย
Damby now.
เฮ้ย
Waiting here. The other side spoke with Estrella. Pinching from the flank. Able to find one. It all comes down to Damby. Swoops out. Slides back around the corner. Overdrive in hand. Zippity zap and X-Pharaoh on the floor. Red Bull clutch. Nongshim once more here in the lead.
Switching
It
sides.
just comes down to the narrowest of margins. Ivy again finds such an impactful kill in this round when he lurks in to spawn and cuts off Monyet. That's a difference maker. He's been so crucial about finding those high impact kills. The turnarounds around for Nongshim.
โอ้ยโยโย่อยาก
Another
ดูเจสัน
chance.
แล้ว
Still plenty of energy there for Nongshim. And we go again. 18-17.
วันนี้ก็
round
ไปไม่ได้
36.
I believe that this is the record.
ฮะ Wait this is the record
Perhaps tied, maybe broken, if RQ can continue. I believe RQ were a part of the original record set. I believe it was them versus Zeta on Ascent. That 1917 scoring line, in fact, it was
อ๋อ APEC 1917 มั้ง
somehow destined for scorelines of this magnitude when tournament lives are on the line.
Really difficult start to this round, trying to figure out where that vice wall is.
มันยังไม่เบรดวอลเลยเหรอ
Checking B.
จัดเซตเทคนิ
Moving
ค
in
เอา
towards
ออฟ
C.
ฮีรีซัส
Combo
ได้ดี
attempted, a lot of damage
55
done.
จริง
Yep.
เทมิเอาแมน
There on to Margaret. Sees at the ready
เฮ้ย
here
มึง
for
ยังไม่เบรด
Francis.
วอล
Could
เล
certainly
ย
disrupt
เฮียเร็วเอาเบรดวอลก่อนดิ
this wall. Or rather, if this push into B comes through.
โดดเข้า no go see go no
They're lining up for the execute. Most of their util is going to be available. Francis trying to cut it off at the point of attack.
Yep, there's the
Oh,
Jemkin
shit.
finding his speed is able to find one. They get the reveal out. Francis trying to cheat forward, trying to find something. He's only gonna
เท
find
มิ
death.
เอาไทยแลนด์เฮียเนี่ยโปรแกรมไอ้โปรแกรมหาคู่ไอ้เฮีย
The map and take us over to Pearl, but otherwise RQ look to extend this, look to shatter records, and still look to get themselves a 2-0 win. The slow creep up here from Persia. He's been such a hero here for them.
โอ้ยบายสี่คนมันน่าเฮีย
The words go through, tries to send to the paranoia. Ivy tries to play off the back, but Jemkin says no. Margaret swinging through, gets the headshot through the wall, but Experiment with the shorty. We'll go ahead and collect it. Persia in a 1v5 has no hope of bringing this to a conclusion. 18-18. As this map is a never-ender.
This is just madness.
ไม่แล้วถ้าวันนี้มันเล่นวันนี้แล้วไม่จบอะทำไงอะ
Tries to put some pressure towards C.
Switching sides.
They
ถ้า
don't
มันเล่นวันนี้แล้วมันยังเล่นไม่จบอะ
feel that
ทำไงวะแชท
the same kind of response that they received earlier. So that instead they make the gamble that the vice wall isn't in front of B. That hasn't been a play that has been consistent for Nongshim.
ทำไงวะ
So you keep a few extra players over in that direction. Jemkin does such a beautiful job on the entry. 3 kills in the round for him.
Well,
and we go again.
Yeah, to
ต้องมี
quote,
ทีมหรือกดทีละคน
Tug Speedman from Tropic Thunder. Here we go again. Again.
Again.
วันนี้ไม่จบทำไงวะเฮียพรุ่งนี้แข่งต่อเหรอพักก่อนนะ
This has been a
โอ้ทำเปลี่ยนฝั่งไม่เปลี่ยนครับ
fun one to say the least.
I ran out of Red Bull way too early.
Yeah, we're gonna have to reload after this.
Desk, if there's any laying around, don't mind. That would be appreciated. Either way, though, flash out, double face coming through. Dambi sliding forward, but not going to be rewarded.
Okay, wait, that's a good combo, bro. I like that.
Ends up getting taken down. Solid efforts from RQ. At the same time, Margaret pushing
Oh,
forward, takes some control over B.
พี่
Dead and Xpero traded up.
มึงไม่ปลดคอบ้างก็เล่นงั้นอะ
They couldn't get that same play off the relay bolt they could previously, but Margaret's been so good on these lurks. Oh no! Oh, Cushy gets one.
Cushy able to find it. Ivy
ช่วยหลบ
taking down Francis.
หลังเข้าน้อง
Prowlers here as they get cleared. Cushy
หลังเข้า
trying to hold things down, but he doesn't read the pressure from the back. Margaret with 3 here. Sends out the ultimate. The plant now coming through over onto the A site. Monyet, Jemkin glued at the hip.
ไม่แล้วเพื่อนที่เมื่อกี้ช่วยดูเป็นไงวะ
Francis tucks back behind the wall. Gonna have to make this clinical. They're gonna have to make this clean. Calling. SWAT team playing off one another. The shots ringing out, but Francis unable to find the contact. Means that Jemkin gets a second lease on life. So holding though, now on for an ace to take Nongshim up to map point. Can he find it,
กู
or
ไม่
can
ยอม
Jemkin
ง่ายๆหรอกทีมกูนี่แหละจะเข้า
dig
ไปตก
himself
ทา
out
ร
of
อน
this hole? He's anticipating the jump peak, but Margaret swings out. It's another ace as Nongshim get up to 19.
He's all over the map on this one. And he is just a nightmare to deal with. This is a good response by RQ to start the round. To deal with that early Dambi pressure on Mound, something that had
นานขนาดนี้กูดู
befuddled
อ
them
เวน
and
เจอร์จบ
caused
ได้
them
เรื่องหนึ่ง
kind of
เล
lose an
ย
early
ได้
fight.
สองเลย
But then Margaret is just so difficult to track. And RQ gets lost in the middle of all of it. And it's just Margaret. So good. Another player standing up tall. Who's up next? Whose turn is it?
There.
It's been just madness.
RQ
Thinking, well,
เอ็นมามึง
let's
ต้องเปลี่ยนเหรอ
pause a little bit.
อย่าบอกแมป3
make
นะเว้ย
sure there's not going to be another aggressive push. Let's wait to see if they try to
Slicky
clear
running a
A,
marathon,
well, they
holy,
don't.
that's crazy though.
Starting around.
Bro needs some sleep, man.
Yes, and that's concerning.
Nongshim. Every reason to take their
There's a
time
wall.
with this.
กรุงเทพมันน่าเที่ยวอันนี้ก็จริงครับ
Wall does get
เอาแม่ง
tripped.
ดีขอร้องละเอาแม่ง
One's
เถ
out,
อะ
Margaret. Not needing too much here from the paint shells this time. 3 players held at bay for now,
โอ้
trying to
โห
push their way out of
เยอะ
tree.
เยอะเยอะเยอะ
Now starting to work their way forward. Blast packing, swing onto the corner.
Ui.
Jemkin, Cushy, one up.
เยอะไม่สน
Trying to get something
พวก
done.
กูยิงหมด
Line it up. Sparrow finds another. Dambi does manage to interrupt. There's still plenty of time. Snappy with a second repeat, but now his ult is
โอ้
locked
Dambi
up.
holy
Brings
shit
it so very
what the
close.
fuck
But in the end, we keep going.
Switching sides. Overtime.
This is awesome stuff.
Production, can we check what the all-time record is? VCT, pre-franchising, franchising?
21-19, I think. If I'm not mistaken, Fnatic and... Or is it 23-21?
Being told 40 rounds.
40 rounds?
We are 2 away.
Well, we're
tying that up.
We're
We're
good to go.
guaranteed 1.
Yep,
So
we're good to go.
we're settled. We're good.
I'm having fun. I like the setup here from Nongshim. Even though they lose this round, that wall,
Oh my
the Vice
God.
utility is set up to force RQ into that position. They've got the angles. It's just RQ wins on the swings.
ว่าจะเจ
They're
อกัน
swinging the corners and knocking players down.
ไม่คือตอนนี้กูอยากรู้ละใครจะชนะในเฮีย
So much of this is coming down to just individual moments. Who can hit their shot? Who can break things open? Because the playbooks are out the window. This is just on your own individual skill and reactions. You know, yes, there's some micro calls here and there, but everything you prepped for, let it go because it's time to rock and roll. Looking for that wall. Didn't get it, too deep. So Donby have to go in a different
เรามา
direction.
สั่งกันได้แต่จบแบบนี้เถอะอย่าเล
A little bit more
ย
attention, yeah.
จบ
Keep
แบบนี้
these
เถอะ
players
จริงครับ
planted
แพร
for
จบแบบนี้
RQ.
เถอะครับ
Got a decent read
Yeah,
that this
Lou.
could be A.
พักก่อน
Instead, there's nothing really going on at B. You have the toxic screen to cut off the front. Jemkin's watching from a link.
มึงเล่น2 แมปให้เท่า3 แมปแล้วอะ
Have to just see this side over. Play for retake.
Jemkin, quick exit. The paranoia comes across. B site opened up. Plant coming down. Swing onto the corner. Domby. Oh, has the sprint ready. Looking like he wants to take this aggro. There's 3 players here.
มีสตันนะเว้ย
It's got Ivy to help.
Got some pressure coming in from the back. 2 playing forward.
ไอ้เหี้ย
Swings
มี
out.
ตันน้อง
Jemkin strikes him down. Ivy. An opportunity maybe. And we'll be able to find one.
โอ้โห
Cushy eliminated.
ไอ้ที่นี่โคตรเหลี่ยม
The 4v4, Moniat still held at bay, but the B side being broken open as the Strayanix Sparrow find these kills. Francis.
เอ็มอนดึงไว้
Taken down.
Yeah.
The defuse will just be held. Nothing more that Ivy can do. RRQ once again have match point.
Switching
Just
sides.
great communication, great awareness from
All right,
RRQ in
come
this
on,
round.
let's get it here, bro. Come on.
They're understanding that a player could be behind them the whole time. Cushy's watching for Ivy. Even though he loses this battle, that's still good information. They're able to anticipate Domby being aggressive in towards A-Link and shutting that down without him being able to find a kill.
just ครับ
ครับ
There's still
Just
some
grab.
energy.
จริงๆ แล้วเป้าหมายของคนที่อยากมาแข่งที่มาสเตอร์แบงคอกไม่ใช่อยากมาเพราะมาชิงแชมป์แต่เป็นมาหาคอนเทนต์พูดได้4 คำที่รัชดาว่า
พูดเลยครับ
ยออูนอายอใช่ไหมครับ เพราะแข่งเรื่องรองเรื่องตอกเรื่องหลัก
โอ้โหโคตรเหี้ยเลยสัตว์
Have the upper hand. Jemkin blast packing forward. Judge in hand. Looking to try to take him out. Gets a decent amount of damage there onto Ivy, but cannot confirm the kill. The rest of the team cut off. The tip of the spear broken. Domby considering goes for that swing out for a brief little moment there. Gets back off the angle.
Trying to show a change of pace.
Got it obscuring vision.
They got thwarted by that utility. Oh, Moniat gets cleared out of B as well.
Francis finding it. Ivy up over the top. Sparrow having no idea. One after the other. They push out of the smoke. One after the other. They end up falling, but Estrella
เลือดเหลือ1 ระยะ
managing to persevere for a bit, but at 30 HP.
Get his ult.
He does get the ultimate off of this one. It's going to be a quick little TP coming through. Rotation's already beginning. If he cancels it now, it would actually be genius, but he's going to stick it. Plant under the corner, 8 seconds before he has a smoke. Persia encroaching on his position. TP's away, the haunt. Not getting the reveal, but he sends out some shots. The paranoia coming his way, but so too is Domby. 20-20 with no end in sight.
Ult is ready.
This is far from over, but we'll go ahead and say it now. You all were here for this moment. You all were here for this series. History in the making,
No
round
way.
over round.
It has been just
going on.
such a treat to see both of these teams. Again, I tip my cap to the IGLs on Fracture, and they have to dig deep. But it's the players stepping up for both sides across the board. And they've got another reset. They've got another chance to try to seal the deal. Ivy has been so instrumental. The controllers, Persia and Ivy, have been devastating for Nongshim. RRQ, Jemkin, Moniat, everybody stepping up. Xpero. Don't forget, folks, the first map was overtime as well.
Yeah. Little bit faster.
A little bit.
Just a tad bit briefer.
Oh, Jemkin.
But we wouldn't have this any other way. Jemkin, yep, playing forward. Little peek out. Pain Shell's going to be going in as well as that Prowler. Quite a bit of damage across the Tommy in transit.
เฮ้ยแชมป์ฝากกดไลค์กันหน่อยใน YouTube ฝากกดไลค์กันหน่อยเรามี1,000 กว่าคนนะครับ YouTube ใครมาใหม่นะครับฝากกดไลค์ฝากกดติดตามมาเลยนะ อันนี้คือแมปที่สร้างประวัติศาสตร์อยู่นะครับตอนนี้น้องชิมหมอฮิวสวัสดีครับน้องชาย
Trying to go on a bit of a lurk. But Estrella's right around the corner. Holding close. Delay over with the Vice utility. Ivy wins again.
โอ้ย
Wheel here as Ivy comes up with 2. Continues to just deliver in the biggest way possible when Nongshim need him the most. And he is not done yet. The third for him.
Enemy remaining.
Persia will stop an
ถ้า
ace
เอ็
from
นช
coming
นะ
through,
แบบนี้
but he
เราจะได้
certainly
ดู PRX
is
กี่โมงครับ
assisting
ถ้าผม
in
ทนไม่ไหว
Pearl
จะ4
getting
จัสรอแล้วนะ
closer
ครับ
on that horizon.
ถ้าหนองชิมชนะนี่ก็ได้ดูเป็นเลข2
Just
ทุ่มครับ
unreal.
แต
Sparrow
ก
with the knife in hand has no
Lead back.
idea, no read. Nongshim, can they close it?
Sides.
Can they make it a 22-20 scoreline?
It's the controllers again. I love this move from RRQ, but
เพิ่งว่างเข้ามาดูคิดว่า PRX แข่งแล้วสภาพ
Tries to hold an off angle.
มันเอาสุด
He's
อะ
just so
ดิ
ready for it. He's ready for everything. This Persia's turn. Come in and find two for himself.
ดูตั้งแต่อยู่กรุงเทพมาที่สระบุรีแล้วครับ
Just have to keep going. Try to find some way through. Domby's got to judge. See if he wants to get a
Pacific
grab.
achievement
Just looked like he
most
was gonna try to
round
hold
VCT
that angle
Pacific
right outside
total.
B-main.
Oh, Persia. Such a ballsy play here. Given the odds here, given the numbers against him, but he's still somehow persevering. 2 kills bound, and he's not done yet.
ไม่
He
ค
wants
ว
to
ร
get
รอ
back
ด
up
เล
on top of
ย
the
ไม่
box,
ควร
but
รอด
Chimkin
เล
will deny
ย
him. He's taken down, but Francis here in range.
Spike down
Comes up
A.
with 2, and Chimkin now
โอ้จีจีบอ
the last one standing. And no health, no hope, no way. Locked here behind rubble. The shorty drawn out, but the judge bests it. 22-20. We are far from done. Map 3 coming up as Nongshim extend the series, and they take us over to Pearl.
What a fucking
What
game
a show that we have witnessed. These two teams.
What a fucking game What a fucking
Absolutely
game
no give up on
Holy
either side
fuck.
today. But I thought Pearl was going to be the best map, but maybe it could be.
It very well still could be. There's plenty more Valorant on offer between these two teams. But good God,
มันจัด
what an all-time banger of a map here for Pacific. The back and forth the whole way throughout. The record-breaking number of rounds. The aces from multiple players throughout this.
The crazy 4Ks, the crazy 3Ks, the lurks, everything. This map had it. The sticks on the defuses,
มันแข่ง
everything
4
you
เก
could
ม
want.
3 เกมแล้วตอนนี้
I
เหมือน
know that
ต่อ
you
ไป
had
เกม
some
ที่
friends
4 ไอ้
that
เหี้ย
watched that Sand Loud series and they went, right, it's not going to get better than that today.
Wrong.
I'm going to go to
Yeah.
bed. Call up your friend.
รวมแล้วนะทีมแบบ
เรา
Because
มา
this
เลิกยิง
series
กันใน
is a
เกมแล้ว
banger.
มาต่อยกันที่มันจบไปเลยดีกว่าขี้เกียจเล่นอีกแมปแล้วว่า
ปล่อยให้จบไปเลยไหมว่ายเดียดีนะเว้ยนี่กูก็ชอบเหมือนกัน
People tuning in to
รู้
this
ๆไหม
series because this is absolutely cinema.
เยอะมาก
How do you have the stamina of these players to
แม่ง
play
ฟิน
on
มากเกินไปว่ะ
It's already been essentially
Oh
3
my
maps.
God.
We're basically playing a fourth at this point.
ดูจนจะอ้วก
So how many rounds have been played in Pearl? Both of these teams have been electric.
เฮียเอ้ย
I expect
กูนึกว่าแกนไฟนอลเฮีย
I absolutely do as well. They both look so damn good on Pearl, but for now, let's pass it back over to the analyst desk who've been waiting with bated
กูนึกว่า
breath.
แกนไฟนอลจริง
Finally get a word in edgewise.
I mean, we've been holding our breath at this point for what seems like 2 hours.
ไม่ชอบเกมตึงกับพี่ชายมันก็ชอบนะแต่ก็แบบอยากดูเปเปอร์เล็กแล้วอะอืมทำแล้วแข่งวันไหนครับพรุ่งนี้ครับจะกินอะไรจะกินเค้ก โอ้โหน้องชิฟเฟอร์คิว
แม่งแข่งนานมากจนคิดว่ารอบเบสออฟไฟ
จริงจริงจริง
I mean,
โอ้โหมันเฟิร์สคิว25เลยอะ
this is like a certified like hood classic from Nongshim coming straight out of Ascension Jakarta.
แมป3แมปเพิร์ลนะครับแล้วก็ค่อยเปเปอร์เล็กนะครับก็ดูทรงเปเปอร์เล็กน่าจะเริ่มสัก ทุ่มหนึ่งนะครับผม นะครับผมทุ่มหนึ่ง
And this is another example of it. We've had overtime in 2 maps in a row, and both of these
เล่นเองไงอาจจะอ้วกเองเฮียนั่งดูเองอาจจะอ้วกแล้วมึงดูดิโอ้โห
This might be the series of kickoff.
42 ลาวครับ
An absolutely insane series. That was an absolutely insane map. The craziest overtime. The longest.
crazy 42 rounds crazy
Just try read the stats page, bro. Just try to read it.
The lowest kills in the server is 20. What do you mean?
20 27 28 31 35 31 26 23 35
set a
38
record here because this is the most rounds that has been played on that Pacific stage.
อ๋อเป็นราวที่เยอะที่สุดแต่แค่ในโซนบ้านเรานะครับ
สวัสดีกูอิลิยาเปอร์ตอ
เอ้ย
เมื่อไหร่
something
จะจบถ้าไม่จบกูจะชักว้าวรอแล้วนะ และเยสตูดโค้ชอเล็กแล้วนะ ไอเกตอินเดียบายซัมติง
ไอ้ซัมติงทำดีๆไอ้เหี้ย what the fuck
Hard in games like this where it goes
มาดูทางลมจิ๋วแล้วไม่ไหวจะการ
they drank before map 1 is played in a way the same as it was for our casters. You're getting tired and you're so locked in the moment.
Yeah.
So for both teams to have the stamina to take it that far, but especially
มันจะมีแรงเล่นแบบ3มาเถอะกูถามจริง
And we have a whole other map,
Yeah.
people.
Forget a second win. They need like a 6th win at this
Yeah.
point. It's really dragging on into the late stages. And
โหมึงดูดิ
much that happened.
มันเพิ่มมาอีกแถวขนาดเนี้ย
Only play best
จัสเมื่อไหร่จะกลับมาทำเอ็กผมรอเข้าแอคล็อกอยู่นะครับคิดถึงตูดจัส
ผมไม่เคยฮัลโหลครับมั่วผมไม่เคยมีครับแต่ว่าผมมีให้สำหรับเมมเบอร์หรือแปลก
just how many stellar moments we had on this one map.
Yeah, this was in regulation, and I was saying, man, how many clutches are you gonna get?
วันนี้ว่าเศรษฐีหน้าใหม่มีเยอะเลยวะวันนี้เศรษฐีหน้าใหม่น่าจะเกิดเยอะทำวันนี้ขอไปฉี่ก่อนเลยเฮียมากินนานเกินไปว่ะสัตว์เดี๋ยวมาเข้าน้ำแป๊บ
having a lot of impact with some of those lurk plays, and the reason why I wanted to highlight that as well is this exchange we kept seeing at front B every time.
Yeah, they love this default. We see this a lot from these different teams where you're controlling B and you're trying to control C to restrict them up.
There's the progression smoke. You know, you see the double controller from Nongshim. They're actually able to do things like that a lot more. You can see them investing dark covers, investing Astra smokes, and then you see actually here on the defense, RRQ is looking to isolate the lurk. It's something you see a lot of the time with the fade. You prowl on front B to try to get the kill on that lurker. You move from like a 2-1-2 or a rubble control into a 1-3-1 and you try to push out the lurk front B. But that's when Nongshim opens the door and springs the trap on RRQ.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't even know. I feel like I could talk about every single round in this game.
They literally did everything. Yeah. They extensively went through the entire playbook. Then we started to mix gimmicks in there, like, I don't know, Sheer goes up and Ivy goes in front of it. Like, they tried everything to win.
Yeah, this was a complete playbook from both teams. I mean, there's just so much to look at. And another thing I really want to highlight was actually the role swap from between Monya and Estrella, because we saw a lot when RRQ were attacking now. The big difference is Estrella's in that pack, so he's able to call, and I felt like his calling was very sharp the whole way through.
Give the MVP to anyone at this point. I mean,
that 10 players deserving.
That last replay, RRQ just kept sending it C. Like they just started saying, we're just going to execute C, even into a team that's running this double controller style, and you got the vice wall every time with the shear that goes up on front C. Then they started moving it to B. There's just too much to break down, and really what I want to highlight is just the individual plays and the prowess that you got from a lot of these players. But Persia, who's had some up and down games, he hasn't been the same Persia that you saw at Ascension Jakarta or VCL KR Stage 2. The initial game on Split, I think it was, he had some big clutches, but since then he's got a little bit more quiet. This was definitely a game where he was back on form and having impact again.
Yeah, most of those, you know, big clutch moments, it boiled down to like, you know, Francis or Ivy, right, who had so many multi-kills. You know, I feel like RQ is going to be dreaming about Ivy so many times, you know, tonight, especially when they get done with this series, because we're not done with this series just yet. Believe it or not, we're going into map number 8, apparently. We're going into Pearl, and this is interesting because both teams, you know, they do have their moments here on Pearl, and we were debating earlier about how, you know, which team is actually better.
ถ้าหนองจอกชนะฮันรอนเจอเกาหลีอีกละรออะไรล่ะตายมันเล่นกันอย่างเงี้ยพานามิววัสโบ how you ครับหรอ I'm good ครับ how about you ครับ how you doing
One of these will not be true after this game. RRQ has barely had to play defense.
wait
Phoenix, they run it down.
wait มันต้องเลื่อนด้วยเหรอ
Nongshim needs to be able to stop them, especially
ตลก
much slower comps. This is classic Nongshim code.
เราเลื่อนด้วยมึงดูดิ
Senti with an Astra, single in it. Neon runs around and tries to cause a distraction, make space. Maybe Danby can get a little bit of multi-frag on if he gets the right entry pathing or gets set up well by the initiator.
54 ลาวนะ ใช่ไหม
clash of styles here from both of these teams.
Absolutely.
เวลครับ nice พานามิวได้ดูเกมเมื่อกี้ปะโคตรตึงไม่มาเล่นมายังครับยังไม่มาครับอันนี้รอบเก็บแต้มเหรอพี่ไม่ครับรอบคัดเลือกเลยครับ
The Jet Phoenix combo coming up from
Secret tried to, bro. They saw the entire attack side. They started defense first. They had some anti-strats. Still couldn't win.
It doesn't matter. I mean, I can only predict this map getting crazier. Right? I don't see this going
more than 42 rounds.
จัสกูรอจนหมดไป3น้ำลักเมื่อไหร่จะแข่งน้ำจะหมดตัวล่ะเครื่องหมายสี่เหลี่ยมว่าวจนจอพังใบบาง
ไปทำดีๆเจสันทำดีๆเจสัน no ครับโอ้ my god เลย what yeah last bro oh my fucking 2022 man look at this
one of the longest maps that we've ever had in VCT history.
holy shit
How do you reset for this? How on earth do you reset?
เนี่ยเราจ้าเดี๋ยวครับมูมินด้าเดี๋ยวผม
why these players players have mental coaches because
เล่นกันแบบนี้เสียทางเราหมดเหรอ
really hard to not have that eat away at you, but you have to very much have that okay next round mentality, next round, and you know you could have closed that out, but it's about knowing, hey, we got Pearl, we're still fine with Pearl. I mean, it's incredibly hard to rationalize for both of these teams.
แม่งมาคุ้มจริงพี่คุ้มจริงไอ้เหี้ยมันคุ้มเกินไปเว้ย
And that's what it comes down to on this top level. Both these teams are evenly matched, but it's going to come down to who wants it more.
Yeah, for sure. I think these are the kind of games where it gets this deep into the series. People start whiffing. Classics become impossible to kill. Sometimes teams are winning ecos because you just can't get the spray downs. Like, that's the kind of thing I'm watching out for because this is no full focus from both of these teams. This is going to be a little bit sloppier because we're getting very deep.
Well, you know what? I feel like everybody's running on adrenaline right now. I feel like it's been 10 years, so we're long overdue for a short break. We're going to be back with the 100th map in this series.
พี่มาพากประเด็นตายเอาคุ้มดิเอาคุ้มเลยไอ้เหี้ยไม่ได้เกาหลีรอที่อะไรเกาหลีอย่าบอกจะเกาหลีโอ้ยอย่านะโอ้ยเฮียเห็นมันยิงกันเถื่อนจนกูอยากเล่นวาโลเลยวะแม่งพัก10 นาทีเลยเฮียพัก10 นาทีอะแชทมึงว่าไงพักบ้างเถอะนะพักคอแตกแล้วมั้งนะให้กูเดาอะนักแข่งก็มือระเบิดละเชียร์ทีมไหนครับผมเหรออยากให้คิวชนะนะเว้ยเพราะว่าเกาหลีมันเยอะแล้วดิซิปปี้วาซาโบเดนมาสักเกมอะไม่ได้มากี่โมงเหรอทุ่ม 1ครับทุ่ม 1
Match found.
เดี๋ยวเลี้ยงนกกระปูไอ้แย่ของพี่เอาหมดครับน้องชื่อเข้าไปจะกลายเป็น VTT โคเรียดิรอที่อะไรอ่ะโอ้โหเกาหลีดักทุกทางไอ้สัตว์
Death match. Warm up.
ทางก้อนเลยครับไม่ยิงกันเถื่อนขอยิงแบบแม่งบ้างดิทางทีมไทยครับ
จัสเคยคิดเชิงน้องชิมไหมครับเล่นมาเมื่อยเลยชักวาวแก้เมื่อยแล้วก็เอานิ้วยัดตูดอินฟลูทาลอนชื่อดังที่หน้าตาลาดมีหมออ้อยที่คาง
มืออ้อยเด็กเขี้ยโอ้โห
ถ้า RRQ ชนะจัสเปิดก้นโชว์เอาไม่เอา
ไม่เอาครับผมเขินอันนี้เดี๋ยวก้นผมทำให้แบบตาบอดขึ้นมาทำไงนอคอนเทนต์เกมมิ่ง4หลักร้อยภาค 2เหรอหลักร้อยภาค 2เดี๋ยวเปลี่ยนเป็นแบบเดี๋ยวดูถ้ามีอะไรน่าสนใจก็ไอ้เหี้ยมันชนะยากจังวะแล้วกูยิงแบบเปอร์เซียไง
They want to dance?
ฮะมันเริ่มเลยเหรอ
I'll lead.
มันไม่ได้พัก10 นาทีเหรอ
Let's flush them out.
แอมบอนเดลฟินิกถ้าเราไหวไหมครับไหวครับผมแมตช์หน้านี่ยิงแบบดัมบิ เหมือนจะเริ่มแล้ววะเอ้ยมันไม่พักหรอทำไมมันไม่พักวะเอ้ยมันไม่พักของจริง
Enough about Lotus. Be damn sure that both teams have ejected that from their brains. As it all comes down to this right here. Salvo's going to be sent out.
มา
Cutting off a
มัน
little
กะ
bit
ไม่
of
เอา
push.
แล้วมันกะเอาให้จบเลยเฮีย
But RQ
เครื่องมันติด
storming their way past this one. Margaret finding his feet, able to find one, finds two. As Monyet and Jemkin both get taken down. Fast on the rotations here on Nongshim. As the remaining 3 players from RQ get the spike planted.
It's a huge play from Margaret.
It's a very deep entrenched plant here, and right now no one's watching over towards Club.
Uh-oh, Persia.
Straya, his sights back there for a brief little moment.
เฮ้ย
Persia creeping around the back. Dambi trying to drop out. Persia does get caught. Straya able to find that kill. Swing onto the corner with a frenzy. Because she's going to be good for one. Dambi trades it back. Is
โอเค
expelled.
โอ้ยชนะเฉย
With a massive advantage and with the win, a pistol goes the way of RQ. 3-2 in that regard. As they take the opening round here on Pearl.
It's so back and forth again. It's so close.
ทำไมกูรู้
Crucial
สึกแบบนี้
moments
ก็
in
โอเวอ
this
ร์ไทม์อะ
round. Margaret just holding that angle. I thought at best he was going to get one.
กูรู้สึกได้เลยแบบนี้โอเวอร์ไทม์
Had him isolated. Still able to find 2. And then it's Estrella watching that flank, being so aware of those lurks. That's going to be huge. Because we saw that cripple RRQ in a few crucial rounds where somebody, whether it be Ivy, Margaret, was able to slip the net on Lotus. And that caused RRQ to drop a few rounds that maybe they could have otherwise had a better shot at.
That's a cool scan.
Ivy out early for that orb. Control of it seeded over by RRQ. It's gonna be something that's really curious to kind of keep track of
แบน
as
ตัว
this
ละ
goes
คร
on.
ไหมเหรอ
One reason you bring
ยัง
Phoenix
ครับ
into
เพราะ
this
ว่า
map
ตัวละคร
is
น้อย
because
แต่จันรู้สึกว่ามันควรมีว่าห้ามเลือกซ้ำ
heavy orb control. But RRQ is
แบบว่าถ้าแมปแรกเราเลือกเจ็ตไปแล้วแมป2เราห้ามเลือกได้อีกทีแมป3อะไรเงี้ย
maybe there's some kind of trap or some kind of explosive setup where you walk, you turn a corner, and all of a sudden there's the full forces of Nongshim with Dambi throwing a relay bolt in your face. Now they're going to be much more diligent, checking every angle along the way. But Ivy, all the recon dart, going to let one of his own fly. Gets a ping on a 2 though. That's so much info.
It is. Salvos to try to delay. Drone checking forward here. Back around the corner. Jemkin now looking for the entry and up into the smoke. Ivy trying to find a timing. Let's end up getting that kill. Francis going to be good for 1. Puts Monyet on the floor. There are still 4 players alive and strong as Jemkin does go ahead and get the transition. Find himself a 3K. RQ getting that 2-0.
คิดว่าไงอ่ะจันคิดว่า
Honestly, I think Nongshim plays this about as well as they can in terms of their macro. It's just guns aren't so much in their favor, and Jemkin still feeling it.
วันสู้ได้นะ
Still
เว้ย
pretty well dialed in.
ไหลช็อตไอ
As
วี่เอาให้
exhausting as that map had to be, you still got to play one more, folks.
ไหลช็อตเปอร์เซียเอาให้ ดูหลายรอบดิมัน1-1ยิงไป3ตัว
Good vibes rolling.
จะรู้สึกว่ามันคือแมค
We
โคร
saw
มาก
it
กว่า
even
เว้ย
deep
การ
into
เดินไท
that
มิ่งเว้ย
overtime that both teams were still pretty loud, pretty vocal, keeping their energy high.
การเบรดของมากกว่า
Very, very crucial. As
เมื่อ
this
บาง
one
ทีเรา
goes
เบรดของ
on.
ไม่สุดอะแล้วอีกฝั่งมันมีของเยอะกว่ามันทำให้เราแพ้
Especially
เว้
you
ย
lose a couple rounds in a row. Make sure you're able to keep that focus and attention, Margaret.
Okay.
That's Jemkin down.
Off the back of him, having a hell of a round. Great opening kill found here for the side of Nongshim. Just
แต่ไม่คิดว่ามันคือเรื่อง
climbing
1-1
through that smoke. Francis checking forward.
Man,
Won't
make
be able to
aim
get
deep.
a ping out from that stealth drone.
เอาตกใจ
Now they just have to.
ถ้ามันเอ็มดิฟจริงอะมันจบไปนานแล้วเว้ยลองคิดตามดิถ้าทุกคนมัน1-1แล้วมันแพ้อะตามหลักคือมันก็ควรจบไป
Able
นาน
to
แล้ว
clear it with just one, I think, but
เฮดโฟนมี S ครับผม
guns
ทะเล
ring out for RQ, so information garnered. Nongshim now needs to hold the line.
On the corner
คนเอาไว้
with
ดี
the
ไหม
dash.
ดีนะเว้ย
Still anticipating some presence coming out from A main. As Wall goes up, cut off that connector access, but
มี
it's
แค่
gonna
ไอ
be a
วี
pivot
กับเพอ
call
ร์เซี
here
ย
from RQ.
มาร์กินก็ยิง
Francis
แต่ว่ามันยิงหมดเลย
on the way.
มีแค่ดัมเบียที่เป็นตัวเบสให้แบบสุดอะ
Goes on the
แล้วแบบ
jiggle
อาจจะ
peek
ไม่ได้
grab.
ยิงเหมือนคนอื่น
It's set up, but it's going to be
ที่เหลือ
late
ยิง
for
หมด
the
เลย
combo. Instead, we'll just try to
มันกันไม่มี
slow
โอเวอ
up
ร์
the
ไทม์หรอก
approach onto the site. The time dwindling. 20 seconds remaining. Stun looking to go out. Flash on the corner. He's fully blinded up. Monyet's able to collect one. Dambi though looking to reinforce his position. The spike still not forward here. Into the site, they have to fight their way through it, but Dambi looks to try to shut the door here in their faces. Money able to find one. Margaret now watching out onto the ankle. Comes down two. The snapback off the ult, but the plant needs to come in. Just enough time remaining. It's Persia spotting one. Flash dodged away from the up close hold. Money at 1-3 gets RQ a bonus conversion.
That is so massive, but yet doing such a great job here with those curveballs.
IQ มันยิงไม่หมู
Stopping
แต่ว่าเรื่องแผนครับโอ้ยทำไมมันค้างอีกแล้ววะเน็ตหรอขอแป๊บนะมันคือเรื่องเน็ตครับผมเอ้ยมันคือเรื่องแมคโครครับในความเป็นจัดเวลาเลขอบคุณสำหรับซับ1 เดือนครับยินดีต้อนสู่โรติกันครับผม
to buy just a little bit of extra time to set up Estrella for the kill on the Margaret. That was a beautiful round from Monyet.
แต่มอนมองเลย
มันเรื่องแมคโคร
แต่ว่ามันแมคโครมากกว่า
But he got the job done.
การเดินการแตะของ
เล็กๆน้อยๆ really build some distance between themselves and Nongshim.
They come off the top, getting the spot out there onto Dambi.
เดี๋ยวติดแลบลิ้นจริงๆอยู่กับไอ้เชี่ยฟอกเยอะไปแบบที่กูบอกอะ
out on the rows. It is a double stack setup here. As Relay Bolt looks to try to shove him back, and bit of whippage on both sides, but it's going to be Dambi comes away with the kill. Xfero able to find Ivy, but then Francis gets rid of
การเข้าเอฟโฟมากอินเนียใช่ใส่อินเอียแล้วปวดหัว
with the salvos. This round starts turning a bit sideways here for RQ.
Xfero wary that somebody could be hiding in the smoke, but it's actually on the outside.
ไม่จริง
have some space
ของ
clear.
จะมันน่าใหญ่แบบต้องซื้อแบบอันใหญ่ด้วยมั้งถ้าซื้ออันเล็กๆแน่ๆก็น่าจะเจ็บ
By that vice wall, waiting that out. Next Xfero big kill.
Snappy in response is Francis. Keeps him in with the man advantage now. Weapons can be recovered. Dambi and Francis can both go ahead and scoop those up as the plant comes in onto the B site. Estrella holding close, thinking about going for the peak. Does so. He's just greeted with his own demise.
The Clash King, bro.
Cushy looking for the clutch. Shock dart would take down Dambi.
One kill and he gets the Hunter's Fury.
Here's the rotation. Gets the spot out, finds the first one, finds the second. He's got the Hunter's Fury. Just gonna go for the shock. Sends out the first one, but the swoop out from Francis. He will be able to make it happen. A thrifty for Nongshim to get themselves online.
Just when you thought
this is not aim diff.
Maybe RQ is gonna be able to build some distance. Nope.
สวัสดีครับจ้าสวัสดีครับพี่วาย
two overtimes
แมปก่อนเกิดอะไรขึ้นวะแม่งมันจัด
This is just a great setup there. I mean a little bit whiffy, but I'm very okay giving some forgiveness to these players at this point in the match. This is sick. Second on the Persia.
Actually, what this is risky because he knows that the salvos are going to be cooldown. He'll be put in position and then he'll have to go for a cancel. So I mean, if he hits the first blast, then maybe, but I think that's going to be the reason why he opts to not go for the ultimate. See when it does come into play here.
ถ้าเมื่อกี้อันติต้องใช้2เขาเรียกยิง2รอบอ่ะก็แพ้ละเพราะงั้นไม่ทัน
Oh, Margaret feet on fire, but able to go ahead and track Jimkin out of the sky. Not much damage going to be suffered from him either. He's knocked down to 81. Monyet puts up the wall, just needing to get some heals through.
First kills. And really nice.
3M ไลฟ์เปิดตัววาโล12ตัวเอาไม่เอาจัดคือไงวะ
Very heads up, very aware.
ทรงเหมือนพาลองสวน2แมตช์แต่ไม่เหมือนตรงที่นองทีมไม่มีอินทรูติดหู
Margaret collecting one, Estrella fighting back alongside Cushy.
ไข่วะไอ้เหี้ย
3v3
ทารอนมีด้วยเหรอเนี่ยมันหามา
Gonna be sent out as the relay bolt and Dambi immediately assassinates the enemy Sova.
Good God.
Xfero on his lonesome. Not ready for Dambi's position. Kill comes across and Nongshim get themselves a second round win.
Combo off of that recon dart. Absolutely brutal. Ivy and Donby showing great coordination here. Great first kill for Margaret. Good flash. Set him up for the second. And then this push out with the relay bolt as well. Yeah, just nothing that RQ could do there. Completely stuck in B lane.
That's actually crazy. What a movement right here.
From Nongshim. They're starting to find these moments to get these util combos.
มันมาตึงนะเว้ยดัมบี้อ่ะ
RQ some grief. Starting to find the choke points.
โอ้แล้วคอมโบกับสแกนสวยวะ
Lose a player, just respond right back with two of their own. It's gonna be the blade storm for Jemkin as they are on the eco. They're gonna try to make their way through. See if they can get in. There's so many ultimates here for both teams. This is kind of a cat and mouse game of who's gonna be willing to invest them to really get this round to go.
Everybody grouped up here, ready to push the wall.
ไอ้จิมกินไม่คุยกับเพื่อนเลยตายปะน่ะว่าตายนะน่านั่นไง
Shot, but he cannot find it. France at the same time again comes away with a kill off the back of the salvo.
Oh,
just spray across. Estrella going to be taken down, and looks like this thrifty attempt here from RRQ is not going to be holding water.
ลืมอ่านไลน์กลุ่ม
Facing forward will get cleared, but all the info that Nongshim need has been garnered. Flash and send spot on the wall.
What? No way.
Stinker so puts up solid effort there with the stinger in hand. They take away 2 weapons. Nongshim get things tied at 3-3.
แต่ว่า
none of the ults got used other than, of course, Jemkin's blade storm, but everything's built up for both sides. This is a very, very important round in this half.
โดนลิฟตัวเดียวแล้วก็เอาไปตัวอื่นเดียว
Who's going to be able to come on the better end of that cycle?
ของเยอะ
Could
กว่า
be a difference maker, no doubt about it. And this Teho,
ทำ
so
ไมบ้าไหว
annoying for
ดิ
Francis. He's so good at piloting it. Ivy's done a great job with the util.
เนี่ยมันเอามัน
He's Domby, man. Guys just
สอ
all
ง
over
ไม่
the
รู้ว่า
map.
ผมไม่ชอบเท่าไหร่หรอ
Able to find a way to shut down this orb control. Does have the overdrive.
ฝั่งนี้มันดูแบบไม่ค่อยมีของเลยเลยมันดู
Felt
กาก
like
หมดเลย
popping it. But this time around, RRQ ready to square up, try to deal with it. They hid their extra forces, but Domby's playing very cautious, sliding on back. Arc control being taken though by the side of Nongshim. Just Estrella left to watch mid. So this is a
Hi JJaz, what's up,
very
hilarious
strong
Jet?
push.
What up, bro?
Nongshim's not getting any contact anywhere
แต่
else.
น่า
in the
จะ
map,
ดู
so
กลัวๆนะ
we have a
แปลก
pretty good read on this.
Yeah, there's the Torrents to try to slow up the approach. So slide forward, and oh my God, Damby just getting right up on him.
เฮ้ย
He even peeks the backside of the
โต
wall.
ฟอเบคอนโนทางเราเจ๊แจ๊บบอก
Expired, no likelihood anyway, given that the wall was raised and locked him in position. This is going to be making RQ maybe think twice about this, but once again, time starting to tick. 40 seconds remaining. Pivot not really in the cards anymore. Instead, it's going to be a constant divide sent out as the overdrive gets popped from Damby. Still Garden sent in.
โอ้สวยสัตว์
Armageddon
เคาน์เตอร์โคตรสวยไอ้เหี้ย
Ivy still sat back, playing it quietly.
God damn.
Catches Estrella completely unawares the spike.
ผมเล่นแล้วชนะแพ้สลับกันแรงไม่ไปไหนเลยทำไงดีครับ เล่นให้จนมันกลายเป็นแพ้รัวๆครับมันจะได้กลับมาชนะรัวๆครับ
Just hoping that they don't somehow check this angle or flush him out with any kind of util.
10 seconds left.
Certainly
So they have and read it as he played patiently. Well, finds the first one, looks for another. And Francis
What the fuck
will deny it away from him.
เมื่อกี้ใช้ตีไปไม่
Makes it a little bit more costly, but
สอง
I don't think
เอ
Nongshim
เต
are
โฮ
too
วันติ
concerned
มัน
about
เมื่
the
อกี้ไม่จะเป็น
cash.
ขนาดนั้น
As they now
Đã-
have the
ông
lead.
mình nào chùa
4 rounds consecutively.
It's just great setups again. This time the Vice Wall in a very unexpected position, and it stops the ultimate from Monyet, who was so pivotal in that bonus round win. Can't get past that wall.
Oh.
Then the Steel Garden comes through right as they're making their execute. Nongshim just makes quick work of it. Really good reads.
so good so
Really
good so
reads.
good
I was gonna say, got
อันติไว้มันอันติไว้ก็โอเคเข้าใจได้นะ
thwarting you at every twist and turn.
แต่ว่าอัน
Slightly
ตี
better scoreline than we've
เตโฮ
seen
มัน
from
ไม่
the
น่า
previous 2 maps
รีบไป
where it was 5-2, but it's always been after that 7th round.
มัน
of
ก
play
ลัวมัน
here
เอา
from
ชัวร์
RQ,
มันเอาเซฟอะนี่ออน
consistently
นะ
having rocky starts to these maps.
Yeah, it really does feel like some of the expectations they have, some of the kind of game planning they do kind of goes out the window pretty quickly because Nongshim's really good about making adjustments. They're really good about saying, oh, they're doing this. And in this particular moment, it's like, okay,
ไอ้เหี้ยแต่กูรู้สึกไม่ดีว่ะแชทกูรู้สึกว่าโอเวอร์ไท
let's
ม์
give
อี
them
กรอบ
that little
มึง
bit of
คิดเหมือ
extra
นกูไหม
space sometimes, and then let's use our util to
What
really
overtime,
smother
eh?
them. We have the Teho. We have a really good
What overtime?
opportunity to bully them at the
เพราะ
choke
อะไรก็
points
ไม่
on
รู้
the map.
รู้สึกได้
Done that a couple rounds here. This time they use the Vice utility to do so. And Domby's just running all over the place in front of it, just causing
เออ
problems.
แน่นอน OT ไอ้เหี้ย
Dig deep here for RQ. Well, what can you do to respond? It's got to be a little bit push and pull.
ผมไม่ออกกำลังกายมาคู่นี้ยังไม่จบอีกยังครับนะคู่นี้เขาเอาสุดครับผมนะครับ
And because of Teho, it makes it a lot harder to get that orb control.
France is well aware that Monyet will want to try to collect those as much as possible. Second shot not going to connect, but Jemkin already dead. Is a very good start for Nongshim in the anti-eco.
ไอ้เหี้ยสโมช่วยชีวิตแล้วนะ
As flash forward, Francis does get caught by that a bit. Turn on the flash, Sparrow.
มักกวิดเฮ้ย
Reloads and continues to scale forward, taking some space, but the flank is coming his way.
Okay, what a troll, man.
Not quite going to read that. Same time, though, Monyet eventually able to collect his pound of flesh. Francis is going to be taken down. Shot through the wall, however.
Okay. Hey, check VZ, bro.
Now just leaving Estrella, desperately trying to find something as they close the gap. I thought they were going for the knife, but it will just be the shorty. And a 4-piece there from Ivy.
Okay, man.
Ivy's out there playing surf maps. It's absolutely incredible.
What is going on?
That movement was brilliant. Just made it so Estrella had no hope. Finding great timings there through that wall. It's been something Nongshim has been really doing so well today. Really annoying for RQ to deal with. They have the timings down. They have these great senses of when the RQ players want to push through smokes and when they can punish them for it. Seen just about everybody on the team get involved. They're going to leave the spike back this time. Donby with an operator. Had to clear that drone, so has to leave as he gets pinged. It's going to open up some space here, but again, RQ waiting this out, taking their time, trying to work the map a little bit more. Especially with that operator there. Gotta be a little bit extra careful.
อุ้ยบัดดี้เท่มากอะ
Drop down.
บัดดี้อะไรวะ
Trying to use the smoke to obscure that. Monyet's got to be careful. Because when that drops, he doesn't get around that corner in time. He just barely does.
Gets out. About a second to spare.
เป็นคนกินก๋วยเตี๋ยวแล้วไม่อิ่มต้องสั่งพิเศษ1,000โอ้โห
Donby not spotting anything. Still information
ก๋วยเตี๋ยว
here.
แม่งโกเต้นะ the best อะ
As RQ are
เข้ามา
going
ดู
to
เป็น
have
เล็ก
to
อะไรนะแมป
find
2
an
อันนี้
opening
แมป
elsewhere. Looks like Art and A main going to be where they set their sights. Ivy jiggling on the corner. The wall at the ready to push down. He's not quite prepared for it. Salvo going to be sent. Jemkin for the entry, gets ahead of it, gets himself positioned on top of the box. Persia, ooh, I believe maybe spotted out the head there. Should suspect that it's going to be somebody tucked away in dugout.
บัดดี้มันเท่มากเลยวันเต็ดอะโอ้โหเนี่ยคุยได้เลย
Shorty in hand, jump up over the top, the right click spam. Persia going to be taken down. Damby eliminated moments before.
เจมแล้ว
As that's the Steel Garden committed here from Xfero. Weapons
เจ
out
ม
of
ออฟ
their
ได้กับเซฟ
hands
อะ
to wait this out.
แต่อย่าลืมมีบ้างเนอะจัดปะ
I think if Nongshim
Ooh, lo.
pull this off, it would be back-breaking for RQ. Francis just around the corner. The salvo's coming through. Xfero knows exactly where he's at. Swings onto the corner. Francis will find 2 kills. 2 more to go. He can find 1. Even then, the death would still give him that Armageddon ultimate.
Well,
Swing out. The tap's coming through. Finds the head of Jemkin. Starts pushing forward. Has
มัน
to
นึก
go
ว่าตาย
for
เล
the
ย
assist. Isn't ready for the counter aggression out from Estrella, who does well.
Damn.
Get the kill. But that is still a lot of damage suffered by RRQ. Barely scraping by with the round win and finally breaking the round win streak.
ข้าวขาหมูมีแต่กระ
that's
ดูก
5
โค
in a
เชีย
row for Nongshim.
โอ้
Nice.
โหยังคลาสสิกคนเอาอยู่อะยิงลง
Jumping
เข้ามา
pistol
ดิครั
shots
บ
there for Jemkin. Great job by Jemkin. Kind of using that wall against Nongshim a little bit. Able to get on top of it initially and then immediately jump over to the box. They were able to wait that out. There's a bit of a
เอาแล้ว
combo
เอาแล้ว
attempted
จะมันจะมวยจะคุย
by
ก็
the
มา
side
ไอ้
of
ตอนนี้
Nongshim with that
อย่า
wall
ไปกัน
using
นะ
the Tejo
เฮ้ย
salvos
คุณ
as
ดิเล่
well.
ความสำเศร้า32เดือนครับ
To RQ, but
สบาย
RQ
ดีไหมหายไปไหน
well
มา
prepared for that positioning. The wall's going to be in the same place this round. For the side of Nongshim. Now you're looking a little bit more info. This time the spike is in hand. Donby behind the screen with that operator. Are they going to be ready?
Oh, Jemkin absolutely is.
Yep.
Goes for the peek up. Jemkin takes his head clean off. Francis now alone. Tucked in towards Halls. How's the salvo to try to peel off some pressure should he start hearing noise coming his way.
Monyet's got the ult.
So now just jiggle peeking, but not really spotting out too much there. Until that one.
Could get you some info as well for the Hunter's Fury if you try to go for the kill.
มองมึงรีบเกิน
Storming his way forward. Hunter's Fury does come through. Immediately snaps it back. Goes for the follow-up shots and Ivy has it read to perfection. Margaret now swooping forward over towards B-Link.
นกบุญเล่นงานมาใกล้ขึ้นไปหลายวันครับอุ้ย หายไวๆนะครับผม
opening things up. The red carpet
ไม่ไหว
paves
จริง
here
ฝุ่นข้างนอก
for
อะไอ้เหี้ยเหมือนอยู่ในหนังดู
Kushi, who starts working his way towards the site, spike in hand.
จำไม่ออกจากบ้านเลยเว้ย
And there's the dust from the old settle. It is going to be Persia, last one standing.
Spike planted.
ดูทรงแบบพี่ในโอเวอร์ไทม์โอ้ย
Spots out the first, gets the headshot, but cannot confirm the kill. It seems like because of that, might just opt to back away and go for a save.
Yeah,
คืนนี้
there's
เล่นนีออนโชว์หน่อย
not much left to be done. Already have your ult,
หา
so
ก่อน
even though there's some money in the rest of your teammates' pockets,
มันก็อยู่ในหนัง The Mist
don't need to
ปื
go
น
deep any
บัดดี้
further.
ฮะบัดดี้นีออน
Great stop by
นีโอ
RQ
ฟอนเทีย
with diligence.
โคตร
Even
เท่อะ
on
วัน
yet
ติด
gets kind of red on that ultimate. The follow-up plans, the delay on their own. Kushi waiting patiently to get the info on where he can use his to set up the teammates' entry. Be a bit of a bait with that Hunter's Fury for Jemkin and the like. Get through and get that kill. So good timeout again for RRQ. Has got them some round wins. Has got them working the map really nicely, being really diligent.
Yeah, tied at 5-5. Commander of Nongshim, though, have the money for the buy economy, not yet broken down, but there's that opening shot. As
โอ้โหยัง
hand
ไม่
clean
ว่า
from Jemkin in that round.
โอเวอร์ไท
I
ม์
like
กิน
the
อะไรกิน
ult from
เค้ก
Ivy. Kind of the Hunter's Fury equivalent of the Victor, knife on scream.
ใครเมาละ
He just waited out the ult and was ready to just backstab him as soon as it expired.
Yeah.
Breaks it himself, and then it's like, well, I know
โอ้
exactly
ข
where
นาด
you're
หรอ
going.
Yeah, exactly. That was pretty cool. I mean, honestly, that's
มา
you don't
20
see
21
that
อี
every
กรอบ
day
ปะ
where you catch the ultimate, the Phoenix ult, and then clean out the player.
Let's go, boy.
player standing.
PRX แข่ง
But
กี่โมงดี
yeah,
จ้า
it's,
เฮ้ยฮานา
it's
บิ
been
สวัสดีครับ
again another back and
แข่ง
forth.
หน้าทุ่มหนึ่งครับทุ่มหนึ่ง
These two teams are so evenly matched
ก็อัน
right
นี้จบ
now.
แล้วก็อันนี้แบบท้ายแล้ว
Now, I was kind of wondering about the relative power levels of these two squads. With RRQ falling to Genji, Nongshim just barely falling to DRX. DRX then comes through, handles Genji in a 2-0. Granted, the second map was really close, but kind of led me to start thinking as we were running in today. I'm like, man, Nongshim definitely can get this done, and either team
มาเมื่อกี้จบให้
certainly could win this one at this point.
22
It's all going
มั้งถ้าจำไม่ผิด
to come down to little things.
Endurance,
Yeah,
micro plays, the back and forth. Even here, as we get to Pearl, just seeing how neck and neck it is a testament to that exactly.
Let's fly.
มีอันติคนเดียว
Well, A orb control continues to be 100% maintained by Nongshim. Pretty interesting that
อ๋อ
they're so good at
เฟก
reading
แปลว่าอะไรครับ
where
คือเล่น
RRQ
ทุกตำ
likes
แหน่ง
to
เหรอครับ
set up.
ใช่ครับ
The
ย่อมแบบเฟกติเบิลครับผม
pre-match study really seems to be focused on that for Nongshim, and it has
แม่บุกครับ
caused RRQ
เพร์ล
some problems. They've lost players or taken damage. This push out of the smoke is going to be dangerous if they go for it.
เอาดีมึงจะเอาเหรอมาเหรอ
I think they're just going to leave Jemkin.
Here.
เอายิงไม่ทันไอ้เหี้ย
Tough. Mark Rose gets the flash. Ivy gets the
Above it.
reconfirm.
Doesn't get the tag, so no counter swing coming through.
ถ้าเกมนี้โอเวอร์ไทม์อีกใครดูไปก็ดูแล้วจะโอเวอร์ละ
Art control conceded.
Take flight.
Francis, lone
มันไม่
watcher
เอาสุดจริงเนี่ย
over here at that B-link position as Ivy swinging out, still
Okay.
somehow manages to steady it. Jemkin, Moniette both going to be taken down. The duelists on the floor. Francis looking for a bit more. and
Yes,
it's
man.
for it.
Mid.
Camera swap made me think that Cushy was getting the hit, but it was the other way around.
Enemy remaining.
Jeez.
As Ivy finds another, and Nongshim look to pull off a flawless here to regain the lead.
Australia's in trouble.
That he is. There it is. Flawless
Damn.
confirmed. Francis continuing.
เอาไอ้น้อง
Frag
ซิม
out of control. Nongshim, they get themselves up to 6.
โอเคที่บอก
Potential for
พี่
another 6-6 half like we saw in the first map. Otherwise, perhaps a 7-5 once more.
Francis has been incredible this year for Nongshim. Obviously the IGL, but the fragging as well has been
Oh, yeah.
ridiculously good in every match
But
they've
the
played,
IGL.
basically. I mean, you were thinking, Persia, Ivy were kind of the two heavy fraggers for them last year. This year, Francis has really been stepping up. That being said, you're still seeing great moments from
น้อง
Persia
ซิม
and
เล่น
Ivy
ฮา
like
รั
we
นโม
saw on
ที่ว่า
Lotus.
ฮารันโม
But it's been quite a glow up for the IGL of this squad, really leading the charge, both with the weaponry and with the brains. Bladestorm popped again, Stinger behind it for Jemkin. Ivy's right around the corner this time, completely different position.
So RQ, they're very wary about a potential position here inside of Art.
พี่จูได้ดูเซนมันหาวมันไม่ได้ดูครับ
For ball.
หลายคนบอกดุมากเลยใช่ไหม
So in the double face, Wall going to be noted. Drone coming out. Not going to go for the chase though. He just opts to back away.
Yeah, really nice from RQ. Good
Oh,
diligence.
yeah,
Not falling for any of those traps that Nongshim is trying to set up. Those the salvos.
จังหวะบ้า
Great time buying as well here for Nongshim.
Yes, absolutely. Because pretty soon here, you know that RQ is going to have to make a move, and you can react.
คือจะมองข้ามแบบนี้เลยใช่แล้วก็รอดูทางรถเป็นใช่ครับ
Just doing a little check. I thought he might push a little bit further there for a moment, but just seeing if he could catch Ivy.
38 seconds remaining. Ivy still potential peek in from that connector. Otherwise, Persia
30 seconds
on the
left.
site. Reinforcements from Francis just tucked back at Flowers. Stars starting to get placed. The call to rotate begins as Downbeat's going to be switching his way through. Jemkin up over the top. He's going to be taken out of the skies. Persia's able to find one cushy. Trades it back. Salvo now coming through as there's the peak reveal. Knows that there's a player up close, but Cushy finds the timing to go for the peak. Finds the elimination.
10 seconds
Downbeat now.
left.
Trying to stave them off. Finds the first. The spike gets planted. Time to play with now here for RRQ, but everybody is fairly committed. Everyone here within the site. The double face forward. Margaret finding
เฮ้ยมึง
one.
รอดนานเกินไอ้แดมบี้
90 health between the two of them.
เฮ้ย
Player standing.
Downbeat in with the last player standing. And Cushy in the cage fight will be able to close it out. A 4K for him. And we are
แต่
tied
เล่นแฟนทอม
6
แต่
to
ยิง
6
ได้เลย
at the
140
half.
บาท
Man, something that Nongshim has done so well
แล้ว
today
ก็มั่นใจว่า
is
เราจะไม่
isolate
เคยยิง
angles.
มันไง
The way that they don't, in these odd number situations, give up spots where they're going to be facing 2 or 3
มันเป็นเล่น
guns
เชื่อ
at
จริง
once.
ๆครับ
But it's Cushy who's even better.
แล้วก็เจอ
The way he's maneuvering, gets pinged, hides just long enough, and catches Francis as he's kind of looking away
เล่นจบวันนี้
momentarily.
เจอจริงๆวันพรุ่งนี้
Huge 4K. Cushy has been a tremendous pickup for RRQ this year. He has been outrageous.
Absolutely.
If you looked at the VLR ratings, he was the highest rated player in Pacific going into today.
I mean, it's looking like one of the front runners for sure in the region as far as, Rookie of the Year is concerned. And he's playing against a lot of the other candidates here in Nongshim Red Force. Aside from that, of course, throw the DRX players a little nod as well. But, yeah, he has been a huge standout. Already has bagged an ace. So,
คุชชี่ของดีแต่วันนี้มันดีไม่ออกเลยนะเว้ยน้องคำมิกูอะ
keep things neck and neck. But where do things look from here? 6 and 6. RQ currently 3 and 2 in the lead.
มาของดีกันเลยแต่วันนี้กูว่ามันยิงไม่ออกเว้ยจบแล้วส่งกระแจจีนบอกเลยนะครับพี่ได้ครับน้อง
Yeah, get that yawn out. It's been a long day.
Yeah, dude, it has been. I feel ya. It has been quite the series. I have no idea what time it is, and I'm afraid to look.
เกมมันทางสูงมากเอาละเอาอีกคนละไอ้เหี้ย
Enjoy this match for what it is, because third overtime feels very likely at this point. Why not?
We've had second overtime, yes.
Yeah, yes.
What about
third? It comes in bites.
Gonna need one after this. Well,
Yep.
6 to 6. Start the checkout into A main. Nothing spotted. RQ playing quite far back.
จัด
Start at the ready. Just gonna be grabbing the orb here for Francis.
จอห์นเลิฟเตโฮก็เตโฮมันโกง
Really
ไม่
far
จำหรอก
back on A site.
อ๋อเป็นไปได้เป๊ปตกรอบเลยครับเท่า
Right
ทาง
around
นี้
the corner. On yet as well would have those curveballs, but looks like instead Nongshim thinks better of that. Some damage. Looks like
Traded out. Francis down to 37.
อ๋อ
Xpero
เอ
took
พี
the
จี
worst
มันนี่
of
มึง
it
คลาสสิกตัวเองนี่ว่า
initially. And Francis took down a. Oh yeah. Well, looks like they are going to make a go of this A site hit. Only met a little bit of contact. Maybe they feel like they can kind of overstack this, catch him on a timing.
Salvo sent. Downbeat ready to lead the charge. Spike in hand here for the Neon and Margaret. Able to find one down over at Secret. Sparrow trying to answer back, but Margaret good for 2. Plant now at default. Jemkin, nothing more that he could do. Just trying to work his way out of Flowers. Maybe gets a spot out as stealth drone. I mean, it's chasing in behind Dammy. He's already got all the info for you.
เคลียร์ทุกอย่างสัตว์
3v5 in the retake. 2 players low on health. RQ. I mean, they know where this Neon's at. They can hear him. I think that's probably one of the scariest things about it. Peeks out of the smoke.
โอ้ย
pushes forward.
โอ้ยมันยิงได้วอด
Takes down the enemy Neon,
Okay,
but
bro.
Ivy will just press up Get
This
the
damn is
kill,
crazy,
ties
man.
it as far as the pistols are concerned in the set, and Nongshim will gain the
จะ
lead.
เชียร์ทีมไหนอ๋อจะเชียร์ไหนอะไรก็ได้อะ
But
ขอ
even though
จบเถอะ
RRQ had
Damn
a
it.
decent inkling
Stop
that this
it.
might be they're caught at a point where they're kind of backpedaling a little bit, and then they try to challenge that angle, and Margaret wins it. That's the round about done and dusted at that point.
ห้องนุ่มมีน
Margaret
นำ
picks
ส
up
มิ
those
ดา
2 kills towards Secret. And yeah, that's the pivotal moment again.
แต่คู่สองเมื่อเช้าค่ะมากพี่จูน G2 อ่ะพี่จูนไม่
The
ได้
other
ดู
team
จูนแบบ
finds that kind of crack in the defenses.
หลับง่วงจะตุย
Able to find that big moment, get that big multi-kill. A little bit of a spot there onto some of the players of Nongshim, but they're just happy to take the orb and move on. That's been another big thing that's really caused a lot of grief here to RRQ is they're not able to really cycle Monyet's ultimates as much as they would like. They have less ability because of the Teho, because of the Neon, to control that A orb in stark contrast to how they normally can play because of the Phoenix.
ตึงเกินไปแล้วแต่แบบน่าเบื่อ
The
โอ้ย
longer
แบบ
range
ที่แล้วมัน
utility
นะ
that
แบบนี้
Nongshim
มันแบบ
is able to bring to bear.
มันต้องรอหลังๆว่ะ
Now over towards this A site again. Couple different stars this time. 2 in
ต
a
อนนี้มันยังไม่
row.
อะไรเว้ยหลังๆนี่แหละ
See how they want to utilize that. Clear the drone. Smoke down.
Cái tài đấy hả?
Well deferred the delay. RQ just trying to stem the tide here on this approach. As Margaret flanking out.
เอว
Collect the kill, pick up the ghost, but still is going to be kind of devastated as far as his health is concerned. Fastlane now
เฮ้ยบอยเพื่อนเหรอ
from Dambi, but some losses suffered.
30 seconds left.
With the Guardian hands, Dambi swoops around the back, ends up falling. Monyet comes away with that elimination. A shock dart
Okay.
interrupts the plant. All of a sudden, it's just Ivy left standing as this is a hell of a
What
reply
the
from
fuck?
RRQ. Winning out the eco to keep things neck and neck and break down the economy snowball from Nongshim.
That was a massive win from Cushy and Art. Completely changes the round dynamic because now you don't have that extra
มือล้า
angle
จริง
for Nongshim to create. It shut off the other 4 members.
ไม่ได้เจออะไรครับเจอ
right
ดีเฟ
here.
มครับผม
And then they're just playing a little bit closer to the point of attack. And they're able to make it work really, really nice. That's something you should have in spades as RRQ is the ability to play tight angles
เอ
with the curveballs.
อ
This time around, just more of the positioning in the
ฆ่า
shooting.
ฉัน
Gonna get it done.
ฆ่าฉันให้ตายดีก
Got
ว่า
some long-range weaponry here. Outlaw. Can't find the first shot. Dambi's able to buzz past it.
EDG เหรอครับโอ้มาสเตอร์แบ
See
ง
what
คอก
they
ครับ
can do if they're going to go for more. Dambi does have that Bucky, but he's got to get close enough to use it. The wall is here. Kind of the typical
วันนี้
B
ใคร
buy
แข่ง
setup
นาน
that
กว่า
you
ช
see.
นะเหรอไม่ได้เอาเก่งแล้วเหรอเนี่ยโอ้ย
Jump out, that
ดู
second
ได้ไง
shot
อะ
does register. Dambi taken down. Stuck here in
ซา
the
โวไป
corner
นี่ระเบิดหมดอ่ะ
along the thorns.
Spike down.
Nongshim held at bay, held in place, and mowed
Oh,
down
that-
without mercy shown. Flawless round here from RRQ as they take the lead for themselves.
เพื่อนง่ายๆเลยไหมอีก5ลาวเว้ย
Gonna run out
Chill.
of space on the round tracker sheets. I already did on the other map.
Yeah. I mean, we're already at the point where I think we've played, what, 15 rounds on this map, so it's 70, 83 maps played today, rounds played today.
Rounds. yeah.
That's-
Thank God it's not maps.
That's more than some teams like play in their year. Not really, but
Well,
in a
there's
tournament cycle.
guaranteed there's probably a team who's played less rounds in kickoff than these 2 teams have played here today. Like, almost
No.
guaranteed.
Oh, yeah. Any of the teams that went out, 0-2.
Yep. But it's been just such good back and forth. So many good reads, so many good counter moves. Every time there's a lot of patience being shown by both teams. And Nongshim or anybody, even RQ will every once in a while kind of just dial up some
เฮ้ยมันหมุนได้ไงอ่ะ
fancy hits. But especially with the Vice in play, you have to be
ไม่เห็น
super
ไอ้โดนมันหมุนบอลเมื่อกี้
cautious of where that wall is going to be. And this time, it's been moved over into Art for
ใครไปเจอ
RQ.
ทันหลอดหลังจากคู่นี้ใครก็ได้อะไหวหมดอ่ะ
Stalled, not cleared, but doesn't really get much info out of that except for somebody shot at it. You don't know who it was.
แต่ถ้าได้อ่ะRQ อ่ะไม่เอาหนองชิมเบื่อแล้วเกาหลี
This
พัก
time
ก่อน
we got a bit of a trap with Monyet over in towards A link. Although this time they're abandoning it, considering the A hit. Stealth drone cleared. Can still with the outlaw.
Here.
Locked in on the angle. Shot not
Okay.
going to connect this time. Dambi able to get away from it. Slides into the back. And
What
Monyet
the
going to be taken
fuck?
down. Salvos finding that kill. Jemkin
เฮ้ยมันไม่เห็นหรอเฮ้ยไอ้ดำมีตาบอด
taunted. Dambi had noted him. Either way, the shorty comes away with value. Kind of just pushing his way.
ไอ้ดำมีตาบอด
But cannot find another limb.
ลิฟดำบีโบ
Shut him down, and now
Planted.
it's just a straight and a 1v3. They're trying to stop things from getting tied up. He cannot. Solid straight
ไอ้
out
ลิฟ
from
ลิฟ
Persia.
มีทุก
Stops in place.
เดียวมันก็เป็น4
Gets
ชั่ว
us
โมง
back to
บ้า
parity.
วะ
8-8.
Well, this time the util
สูงกว่า
deeper than
27.5 คืออะไรเหรอครับ
RQ is expecting.
สู
Once
งกว่า
again,
21 ชั้นเหรอ
Anya puts himself behind the box on A site. This time he gets caught by the salvos. That's good adjustment from Nongshim. That is something that gave them grief a couple rounds ago.
ตาเราที่เหนื่อยหรือเขาพีกไว้กูไม่รู้เหมือนกันเนาะ
About making sure that that space is clear. You know,
ใช่
force
อยู่จะมี
Jemkin
อย่าง
off
อื่น
the
ตัดเลี่ยน
angle.
บ้าง
Get the kill on him on yet. That's basically round over.
แบ
at
บนี้
that
ทั้งวัน
point.
ยังได้ตลกไอ้เหี้ยใครดูก็ดูอ่ะผมไม่ดูเล่นหนึ่ง
He does get a hit there. Francis take it down to 6.
มีโต๊ะด้านหลังเอาไว้
Not
ของ
doing what they really want to try and bait this peak.
วันที่เพื่อนมาบ้านไง
They narrowly managed to
ได้ดูวันที่
escape.
เปิดกล่องเสียดอะ
Just a step late. Was
Jemkin himself eats a little bit of damage, but now he's on a reposition towards mid, where Margaret is going to be noted.
It's RQ. You've got firm.
หน้าพี่มันเหนื่อยล้ามากจริงตอนนี้ดูจนระเบิดแล้วพวกนี้ดูพวกนี้ต้องดูครับ ทันรอนแข่ง
So there is a ping
ดู
out.
อยู่ที่จ้าบอดคือตีใหม่แล้วหายอุตส่าห์รอ
Shock dart sent, not finding too much there.
ไอ้จ้ามึงได้เพนสตรีม 5,000 เลยเหรอ
slows here the day.
อย่าบารมีเพื่อน
Salvo
ไอ้เปามือทองโอ้โหตายเถอะขนาดนี้พ่อมึง
will be able to connect. The
โอ้โห
Thorns, however,
ไอ้ดำบีจะตายเหมือนกัน
in position. Keeping the IGL protected here for the moment. They're trying to flush him out. However, Nabi will eventually be able to go ahead and collect. Arriving, finding one, but then cut down from Persia on the flank.
บารามีโรนัลโดเยี่ยบารามีโรนัล
Managed
โด
to find the shock dart kill onto Francis, but not before the
ไม่
spike
มี
could be
แม่ง
planted.
นะไอ้สัตว์ระเบิดแล้ว
Still a chance. If you can break through, get it down to just you versus Persia. Very doable, especially with Dambi so weak. Oh, the timing around that corner.
The exploration. Dambi re-peeks for the kill. Jemkin able to find Ivy. Now it's all on
โอเค
Persia.
มีดาว2 ดาวตันแล้วดูดดูก่อน
A body block in position there for the gravity well. No hold to half. They get back onto it. Concuss goes across the swing out. Persia finding the first. It's held to half. It's all down to Jemkin now. Retaps it. The time is not on his side, and Persia gets the Red Bull clutch. As Nongshim retake the lead at 9-8.
The Princess of Clutches is back.
Oh my
He has
god
been so good today for Nongshim. Last year, it just seemed like any time Persia was in those scenarios, he was good for it. Well, today again, coming up big when they really need it. It's just a good isolation of players again by Nongshim. You know, RQ is spreading the map to get info, and that is used against them very, very nicely. Clear some space, make a good hit, make Strea's life a nightmare. For a moment.
แกแล้ววะ
Oh my god.
Boy, trying to up the pace here, it would seem. Swing onto the
Okay.
corner. Jemkin able to find one. Tries to straight back. Gets Dambi as well for his troubles. Upgrades a weapon, but Margaret through the smoke takes down Xparrow.
You are divided.
As Cosmic Divide gets invested, Jemkin wanted to play forward ahead of this. Sealed guard.
กลับบ้านไปนอนได้เลยจริง
Takes away the weapon. Shorty at the ready, tries to clear
เอา
the
มันเปิด
thorns,
ทันเหรอ
doesn't make it
เฮ้ย
happen.
ฮะ
Shock dart, oh, into the wall, Cushy. Unable to find what could end up being a very critical
เปิดได้
chip
ไงอะ
damage. Everybody here from Nongshim gets disconnected back into main.
พรุ่ง
Salvo
นี้
at
ฮาร
the
อน
ready.
แพ้หรือ 2-0 หรือ 2
RQ
พวก
needing to
กู
get
ช
the
นะ
tap
ไอ้
out
เหี้ย
soon. There it is. Salvos get sent. Forces them back. They start scaling forward once again, ready to spam through the smoke. Jemkin trying to hold on to the fuse. Estrella able to find one.
Block
Margaret
you.
gonna take it down with their
Oh,
pulse. So
look at
very low.
this.
Jemkin at 1 HP. Estrella needing to deliver yet another elimination here. The hold. He gets it up to half, but now it's all on Jemkin. Finds a headshot onto Francis. Taps it again. Tries to bait him forward, but Persia once more will be standing
เปิดเสียง
tall.
มันกินตัวไหนวะกินตัวไหนฟักแบด
Cannot escape the blast
กิน
radius.
ตัวไหนแมน
Nongshim gain a lead of 2 rounds.
2 clutches in a
เอา
row
ละ
for
แข่งกับใครครับ
Persia.
น่าดูทรงหนองชิมนะผม
So good in those situations. I thought this one, RQ might be able to get something going off the back of finally a successful blade storm for Jemkin. Usually he's quite good against Jemkin. That is a That's a good shot. That's going to get another timeout as Nongshim has found a lead, has found 2 rounds. Crucial rounds.
NG
They're
แบบ
ahead. And RQ is gas running out of this tank. Was that Lotus just too much? You know, you lose in the longest overtime game we've seen.
เกมไม่มีตัวร้ายเฮียเขาไม่มีตัวร้ายแล้วเขาไม่แต่ตัวยิงกับตอนนี้ไอ้เฮีย
Very good for
เฮีย
both teams.
เขาไม่สนควยเลยอะ
But it seems like right now, Nongshim has a better feel for the map control. It seems like their ability to string some of their utility together is just a little bit more impactful than RRQ's. RRQ needs to get some more value out of that Phoenix. They need to find moments when Monyet can set them up to knock some Nongshim players down with those. That's really where you're looking for that extra layer of value. But the Tejo, so oppressive from Francis. So good at clearing angles. Helps with Francis' fragging too.
ถ้าสักคำว่าชนะให้ดูหน่อยถ้าเราหนองชิมทารอนดีกว่าเฮีย
It's off the back at the timeout. A very quiet start.
เป็นจันลุกขึ้นแข่งยืนลุกขึ้นยืนชนยืนแล้วสร้างความมันหน่อยเป็นกูบัมนะเว้ยกูไม่สนอะมันคือกีฬาเฮียมาดิกูบัมหมดอะกูไม่สนอะ
With the run it back, you can make a go of a explosive play to mid. Just try to set up some kind of crunch, you know, from the double door.
พี่อยากลองแข่งไหมหรอเอาจริงๆถ้าเก่งก็อยากนะแต่กูรู้ว่ากูไม่เก่งนะกูเลยไม่อยากเคบับเหรออร่อยเลยดีสัตว์
Drawing a rotation from Monyet though.
เมื่อวานถ้าเป๊ปบอกทารอนดีกว่า
They're sending all that util to the other side of the map to set this up, but finally the ruse has been
มึงเก่า
discovered.
กูตกงานเลยเฮีย
Decides not to pull the trigger on the execute.
ประเด็นคือมึงจะได้บัฟหรือเปล่าไอ้กูแบบยิงตัวนึงกูบัฟเลย
Map so well right now, Nongshim.
กูคันได้กูลุกขึ้นมา Let me cook
Back
Let
there
me
at
cook.
Flowers looks like call to rotate, maybe coming through. Cushy, however, holding over at Link.
ไอ้เฮีย
He's already let the drone go.
ตา
Has
บ่อย
a
นะจัดนอน
recon
ไหม
dart.
แซบตาไอ้เฮีย
The approach here from main, especially some shots
Zero
start breaking
kill.
out.
กูอย่างงี้เลยกูตื่นกูลุกขึ้นมาอย่างเงี้ย แล้วกูชนะ
Try to feel some pressure here, but already the flood onto the site begins. Stomping, sliding here into Halls. Finds the first, cannot get the second one yet. Going to be taken away out of his ultimate as Ivy refills space over Halls. Takes out Xpharaoh. Monyet is dead. Just Jemkin and Estrella
10 seconds
left to try to play this one out. As
หา
Nongshim
จะ
looks
ฟอร์ม
to
นี้
get
กู
up
ไหว
to 11. Their economy about to be
ถ้า
in
กู
the
แข่งชนะ
dumps.
ถึงวินกูปีนโต๊ะตีลังกา
What does the call look like? Jemkin's been spotted for Estrella. You just simply have to run away. You have to hold on to this weapon. Nongshim with 4 left alive.
เฮ้ยแล้วมันคัดไง
Just be 2 steps from taking this series.
ถ้าจะเป็นเบลอาจจะ0-13อีกรอบกันนะโอ้ยโอ้โห
Well,
คนเลี้ย
been
ลี
here before.
ต่อไปคนไหนจ้าต่อไปเป็นเบลครั
So
บ
I'm not calling this one over by any stretch of the imagination, but man, oh man. So
That hurts it.
there's a lot going on that you might not see on your screen unless you're really keyed in on the minimap, and that's particularly the Tejo utility. They're using some of those guided salvos over on the B side while they're making their way over towards A. So
มัน
they're
จบแล้วหรือ
pulling
เปล่าแชท
rotations
เกาหลี
over
ยืนหนี
towards
เรา
B
ไป
while
เลย
they're shifting to A, but they still don't feel comfortable with it because Monyet's actually not doing a bad job trying to be in position to be there to shut down the executes. But then when they pulled the rotations to A, when they've gotten all the way to A-Link, that's when they make the double back towards B. And it's hard for RQ. They're constantly being kept guessing, and they're going to need to find ways to get a little bit better info.
วันนี้เข้ามาเซนชั่นรู้สึก
They have
หน
to
อง
play a
ชิม
little
ดี
bit
สุด
further
ละ
back. You have to play some of these
G2
tight
อะหนอง
angles
ชิม
because of Monyet, because of the Phoenix,
มันอยู่ในลีก
because of
กี่
how
ปีเหรอ
cautious they've come into
ปี
this.
2 ปีมั้ง
They
The
don't
beating
have that
one.
confidence to take space early. They don't have the
Why?
ability to
How
take
do I
A main
chill?
control. And that's starting to really cause problems. And their
Lead
ability
that way.
to create favorable angles, create favorable rotation timings for themselves. Finally, they're going to get a little bit of
พัก
space.
ก่อน
But at what cost? I mean, if Jemkin keeps holding there.
Another very quiet attack
Any
coming
time
through.
Jemkin.
Stealth drone about to peek in through the double doors, gets cleared out by Cushy off screen, but the judge, I believe, has been revealed. Jemkin now dash, not pop. The swing out. He's off the angle. Dabby
ปว
able
ด
to
แรงแล้ววะ
collect. His Phantom outdoes Jemkin's Vandal. As Monyet
Put
trying
lang
to get tucked alongside this Nebula. We got it set. try to go ahead and clear out that backside. Molly sent there on the entryway,
เปิ
but
ดเหี้ย
Money
อะไรขึ้น
Straight
ไม่รู้
already
เรื่อง
going to take
แต่
it
เอา
down.
โอเค
Cushy around the corner.
ให้
Persia low on
ทารอน
HP.
เจแจ๊ดบอก
It's the regen shield back
Spike
up.
planted. Launching thorns. Thorns are alive.
Cushy's just waiting for the peek out here. But given that he has the judge, has to fight with the classic, and does manage to come away with that kill.
What the fuck
They need to do so much more.
ทารอนดีแบบทารอนดีวะ
2v3. Thorns set up Shock to clear that close right position, the gravity well, to pull them off the angle. The snap, Cushy finding two. Ivy, however, going to be ping revealed, has the Hunter's Fury. They take the fight, they're looking for the timing. Cushy, 5 HP, taken down, looking for the stick, but Ivy gets the Red Bull clutch.
No
He
way,
does not
no
give them
way,
the opportunity.
no way.
He does not let them get to 9. Nongshim get themselves up to series point.
Unbelievable. I thought maybe Cushy would do something about this, but Jemkin there just out-dueled by Donby in that moment, and then they are all hands on deck for this execute. Great confidence and great support.
They're all just trolling.
Even though he gets taken down by Monyet, and then Ivy just barely able to best his counterpart in Cushy. Cushy was so weak at that point. I thought that would be a good opportunity to use that Steel Garden. In the back of my head, I was thinking at X-Pharaoh, might as well just throw it. You're in that same situation where you're going to have to win 4 or 5 rounds, you know, just to get into an
โนอินไม่เท่า
overtime
ไหร่ไอ้แรงซิล
potentially.
ที่กดมายิงคนเดียวไป40หน้าแฮกหรือเปล่านะระวังนะ
Aslan sent up the wall,
จะ
baited
แฮกว่า
out.
มีใครเป็นมาเวลาเปิดวาโลแล้วคอมค้างแต่ค้างแค่ภาพนะครับ ได้ยินทุกอย่างปกติคนแก้ไงครับกดเปิดค้างที่ PC อย่างเดียวเลยผมกลัวคอมพังนะอ๋อ Windows 11 ครับมันไม่ค่อยเสถียรครับดีสุดคือกลับมา Windows 10 ตอนทีมไปงานต่างๆพี่ต้องไปด้วยไหมครับปกติแล้วแต่ครับผมไม่ได้บังคับ
Molly sent. Nami looking for the relay pull. Money instant with a headshot. Does manage to find it. Hunter's Fury going to be opened up looking for a target. Margaret with a spam forward.
เอฟเฟโลความหวัง
Find one is X-Bow. He's trying to play anti-flash, but Francis just swoops in.
มึงแทงแฟดไป
And
เล
he
ยมึงเล่น
crushes
ช็อ
their
ตกัน
hopes and
นะ
dreams. The plant in play. Jemkin Estrella. The last ones left. The last hope for RRQ to try to stick around in this map to stay in
ไม่
kickoff
เกมห่างอยู่แล้วที่จำไม่ชัวร์ว่ะทั้งนั้นนะ
with just 2 Guardians to try to make it happen. The dash, pop, the swing. Francis
ทีมเกาหลีมันเยอะเหรอ
shuts him down. A 3rd kill, looking for more. Will not be rewarded with the 4, but Ivy will get them done. 13-8. Nongshim fight tooth and nail through Lotus. They endure. They get us the Pearl. And they absolutely strangle RRQ out of kickoff.
Fuck.
The hopes and dreams of RRQ fans have been choked out of this one. What a marathon. And just barely Nongshims are the ones that are going to be able to get over the finish line. Oh my word. That was one of the best matches I've ever seen.
ว่าเถียร์แล้วเหรอ
Again, this is heartbreaking for RRQ fans because they played so damn well
คือ
today.
กูไม่อยากเจอหน่องชิมเพราะอะไรรู้ป่ะเพราะไอ้ดัมบี้
The
เว้ย
back and forth were incredible, but this Nongshim squad,
คนเดียวเลย
this Ascension team is the real deal, and they are here to show the world. And they certainly have made a statement, but a brutal, brutal loss.
เอ็นทีแมน
They absolutely have. For
Nongshim ครับผม
RRQ, commiserations. A fantastic run throughout here at kickoff. Certainly,
โอ้มีก่อน
I think
กันหน่อย
looking
ก่อนกันหน่อย
beyond what a lot of us had anticipated. And with a bit more time to get prepared for changing
That looked
map
between
pools,
them.
continuing to
Hong Kong
develop,
between.
and really utilize Cushy and work him
แต่
into
คิดว่าไหว
this
ไหม
squad.
ไหวแต่ว่า
I think there's a very bright future ahead for that team in stage 1, but for
อาจจะ
Nongshim,
งานหนักนิดนึง
they came for Boom, they got rid of them, and now they've gotten rid of another Indonesian squad. They stick around, they'll be playing against Talon. So let's go ahead and hear from one of our winners as we get ready to send it down to Bella, who's going to be standing by on stage for the winter's interview. We'll see how much this means to Nongshim
ท่าอะไรวะ
after a hell of a nail biter.
คุณย่าเคยสอนไว้ว่าไอ้
Hi
สัตว์
guys, it's Bella with the
โอ้โห
post-match interview. I've waited a long time and it's
คุ้มเลย
ready.
คุ้มเลย4 ชั่วโมงอะ
네, 여기 서주시면 됩니다. 농심 레드포스의 담비 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 와, All right, it was a long day. Everyone locked in, and you guys even surpassed the VCT Pacific most rounds played. And I just want to know right off the bat what is going
จ
through
บ
your
สักที
mind.
อยากดูเปเปอร์เร็กแล้วครับพี่เพิ่งตื่น
축하드립니다.
루이
오늘
합,
정말
파디의 합.
모든 맵이 손에 땀을 가득 쥐게 하면서 이렇게 경기를 보게 됐는데 또 퍼시픽 최다 라운드
팽리,
갱신을
가만히
또
인터뷰 팽리 합.
하셨습니다. 오늘 승리 소감부터 먼저
ต่อ
들어보겠습니다.
เพลงเหรอ
오늘 이겨서 너무 좋고 힘들게 이긴 만큼 더 경험도 많이 쌓았다고 생각하기 때문에 내일 있을 탈론 경기도 더 좋은 경기력으로 보답해가지고
팽리,
정말
팽리.
소년마다 만들어 보겠습니다.
와 오늘 경기가 끝나자마자 다음 경기를 생각하고 계시네요. Well, it's definitely nice to win, and you know I think the rougher the matches were today, I think we can actually take more lessons from it, and I think we can take today's lessons into our next match against Talon.
พี่คิด
And
ยังไง
I
กับ
told
เกม
him like,
ที่
wow, you're done just
TALOAN โดน
now,
เท
and
ศ
you're
บาล
already
น
thinking
คร
about
หนอ
the
ง
next
ชิมต
match.
บยับ
That's amazing. All right, and we noticed
รอดูพรุ่งนี้น้อง
it was one round,
Enfin,
and
là,
one
deux.
round. You were just so close to losing your place in kickoff, but you guys were smiling and just chatting. So I wanted to ask you, what were you guys talking about? 이제 로터스에서 한 라운드 놓치면 킥오프에서의 그 자리를 이렇게 아쉽게
와.
놓칠 수도
와.
있던 상황이었는데 카메라에
쟤
잡힐
반-
때마다
알레 반니,
팀원들이랑
반니야.
되게 웃으면서 이야기를 하고 계시더라고요. 좀 어떤 이야기를
ลืม
되게
ชื่อว่าบันนี่บันนี่อะไรสักอย่างไม่รู้ว่ะ
일단 라운드 진행될 때마다
เห็
애들이
นไหมผมมาแล้วผมไม่ได้ตามหลอก
웃으니까
ผู้หญิงอ่ะ
이 경기가 재밌고
네.
웃기다 해가지고 다 같이 웃었던 것 같아요. 어차피 지더라도
ผมเพลงมันดีเพลง
저희는
มันดี
경험 더 많이 쌓고 이번 경기 이기면은 다음 경기도 더 좋은 경기력이 나올 수 있다고 생각하기 때문에 계속 애들이랑 웃으면서 즐기자 이기자라고
즐기.
생각했던 것 같습니다.
와 진짜 즐기는 자가 진짜 무섭네요. Well, I just asked the other guys because they were laughing, like, why are you guys laughing? And they said, you know, this is just fun. We're playing Valorant, and you know, even if we lose, we're still learning. So let's just enjoy this. And they were just killing it out
มัน
there.
เลยชนะนี่
And on
เฮีย
Fracture, we saw Dambi.
เราสนุกครับ
and we
ไม่ได้อะไรเลย
saw
ถ้า
that
เรา
he
แพ้ก็
earned
ไม่เป็นไร
the
มันเป็น
nickname
บทเรียนครับ
Mini
ผม
Texture
นะครับ
with the 4 kills, and we noticed that he has the same phantom
ไม่มีอะไรครับผม
skins. So I wanted
ชิล
to
ๆ
ask him, what are your thoughts on the new nickname, and is Texture actually your role model? Was this intended? 이제 프랙처에서 담비 선수의 4킬과 리액션이 좀 미니 텍스처라는
그냥 몽니가
별명을
해봐라,
어떻게
히야.
만들었어요. 좀 이 별명에 대해서 어떻게 생각하시는지, 그리고 평소에 좀 텍스처 선수가 롤 모델일까요?
텍스처 선수는 정말 제 롤모델이었고 지금 같은 리그에서 경쟁하는 것조차 저는 너무 좋다고 생각하고 있기 때문에 미니 텍스처라는 말은 좋긴 한데
텍스처라면은
그만큼 에이스도 못한다는 거니까
아이.
좀 아쉽긴 한데
맛있긴 한데
이제 다음 경기부터는 미니 텍스처보다는 텍스처님은 이제 4킬하고 저는 이제 에이스 해보는 그런 선수로 돼보겠습니다.
그냥 에이스 담비로 이야기를 한번 나누면 되겠네요. Texture is my role model, and as much as I'm honored that I'm running in the same league as him, it also means that I won't get my aces. So maybe from next time, you know, Texture can, you know, get his 4 kills, and
เดี๋ยวเจอ
I'll
เดี๋ยว
beat
เจอ
the
ฝากกู
Dambi
แปลงให้
with
ดู
the aces. All
ที่
right.
สัมภาษณ์ใครล่ะครับ
And
แดม
we
บี้ครับผม
noticed that when times are rough,
ผมนี่ขึ้น
Nongshim
เล
Red
ย
Force,
ผมนี่หมาย
every
ถึงว่า
player comes
ขึ้นเลย
around,
เพราะมี
and
คน
you
ดู
know
ถู
they
ก
come
ดูถูก
through
ฮารัน
for
ใช่ไหม
the team taking turns. So I want to ask Dambi what he wants to say to his teammates. In fact, 이제 힘들 때마다 번갈아 가면서 해주는 게
이 합 삼할
농심
나날래.
레드포스다라고
처음
이제
오는 거
정영범
뭐야,
캐스터님께서 이렇게 이야기를
염.
해주셨는데 오늘 정말 긴 하루를 보낸 팀원들께도
염,
한마디 좀
염.
부탁드릴게요.
얘들아 오늘 고생했고
รอได้
오늘 고생한 만큼 내일도 경기 이겨가지고 탑4 안에 들자. 우승까지 해보자. 파이팅!
Guys, you guys all played so well today, and as much as we played today, let's, you know, focus all of that energy and channel that into our next match
น้องชิม
and
ที่เกา
make
หลี
it
เหรอ
into
ใช่
the
ครับ
top 4 so that, you know, we win kickoff. That is amazing. And next up, you are facing Talon, as we mentioned before. Do you think that next match with Talon will wrap up faster than today? How confident are you?
Oh shit
다음
okay
경기는 탈론을 만나게 되는데 오늘보다
เกมหน้าคุณเจอทารอนคุณคิดว่าเกมหน้าเนี่ยจะจบเร็วกว่าเกมนี้ไหม
오늘보다는 빨리 경기가 진행될 것 같고 2대 0으로 이기고 싶네요.
좋습니다.
너무 힘들어요.
I am just excited for it. I hope that we win it 2-0. It's been a long day, so hopefully we'll get that win. All right, thank you, Dambi, for the
ผม
interview.
รอ
And
ตั้งหน้า
for
ตั้งตา
all
รอ
the
เลยครับ
fans
ผม
here
หวั
at
ง
the
ว่าจะเป็น
venue,
เกม
we
ที่สนุก
have
นะครับ
Nongshim fan
และหวัง
meet
ว่า
and
เรา
greet
จะช
at
นะ
the lobby,
2-0 นะ
so
เพราะ
make
วันนี้
sure
มัน
you
หนัก
stay
เหนื่อย
and
เกิน
show
ไปแล้ว
your
วะ
support and celebrate their win. 일단 1층에 계신 농심 레드포스
แนะนำเว็บสัมภาษาหน่อยเหรอ
진행되니까 여기 계신
เว็บ
팬분들
มิดเอ
1층에서
เอาเข้าไป
승리
มีเยอะแยะ
축하해
เนาะ
주시길 바랍니다. 감사합니다, 담비 선수.
감사합니다.
And we'll be back in a bit.
ไม่นะ หมดลมเลยอ่ะ
80 rounds later, Nongshim Red Force finally prevail over RRQ. And this was amazing series. I mean, to say the least, but what a testament to Nongshim Red Force, especially after that second map on Lotus with the infinite overtimes, the way they're able to keep up the vibes. And you heard it from Dambi in that interview, they were just having fun, and it's really a beautiful thing when you have a team that is actually able to just keep up the positive vibes and get results like this.
Yeah, that's the best way to approach it. In those long games, you just got to remember you're playing Valorant. It's fun. It's a video game. This is one of the most fun jobs in the whole world. So if you can find ways to enjoy it, even during that stress, that's the mark of a great team.
You got to remember that these guys have already been kind of forged in the fire of playing that Ascension final with hundreds of fans all screaming at them in an arena for the home team and out for their blood. So when they've been able to deal with that pressure, they've come here into kickoff, even though it is the tier 1. They've already been through those trials and tribulations before, and they've here been able to deal with the pressure and come out ahead in the third map.
Yeah, and you look at these stats over here. It's
เห็นหน้า
been
จัส
really
ก็ขึ้นเลยเดียว
really crazy, right? It's almost like, I kind of had to orient myself back into being on the desk just because of how intense this series was. And at one point, you weren't even just looking at the numbers. It was just like play after play after play after play. On Pearl, though, we did see RRQ kind of stumble a little bit. This wasn't them on Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, this was the map that we were all looking forward to. We felt like these teams were very evenly matched heading into Pearl, but I think Nongshim had all the answers today. It felt like. This felt like very good prep. They understood RRQ's game plan, especially on that RRQ attack side, and they managed to handle it very well.
Yeah, initially they did. RRQ made some great adjustments though, really slowing things down, playing a little bit more of baiting out the util in the early round, working the map a little bit more, and then being able to actually break through with the bursts and the contact plays in the mid round. So there were some good adjustments that got RRQ that 6-6. I think it's really their attack side that they had some ideas, but the execution wasn't quite there, and Nongshim just had these executes that were impossible to stop. You've seen another impressive game from Teo there.
ดิมอนวันหรือหนูวันมันดิมอนวันมันหมดยุคแล้วดิเหยี่ยวแดงกินบะหมี่เว้ยหรือบะหมี่จะรัดคอเหยี่ยวรอดูไอสัตว์รอดูขนาดแหละพวกกูกินครับพรุ่งนี้บุกบ้านอันนั้นเป็ด What the fuck นี่
Tyson and Skadoodle. Make sure you guys donate your Steam code and what rank you are. Okay. Oh, it's just live. Oh.
Wait.
Just like this.
Okay.
Oh wait, at least it's
heading now.
What do you guys want to play?
Well, I mean, be 1-on-1 at the start. Or here. No, let's do this. Just play long corner. I'll play CT spawn and Mike go spot B quick. Wait, I'll jiggle the deep long. Yeah. Watch B rush. I don't see anything. Oh, one long. They have flashed me. Running up. Alright. Let them cross. Maybe they have no smoke for cross. And Mike, I don't think they're going to. Yeah, I'm watching cross. One going up long. 3. Let's go cat quick. And Tyson, stay ramp. Let's go cat quick.
That's crazy.
Oh no. The one's car. One's going to be side, I think, by double. Yeah. One ramp on the back. Inside double. Side dead, one on ramp, and the other one's probably long.
Yep.
I'm fighting ramp. Ramp inside, ramp side.
I can't hit this guy.
Goosh.
Scaling.
One's Goosh. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Glass cannon op here. I might get picked. I might just fast cat right now.
This is not good. We'll be broke.
Alright. I'm gonna hold B push. So they can go B up guy right now. They flash long. They smoked Xbox. They know Xbox smokes? Yeah. No, another one. The bomb.
Okay.
Wait, is this a scrim? I don't even know Xbox smoke.
Dinked me cat. I dinked him, he dinked me.
Oh, no, that's not good. They have armor? They have head armor or no? There's two on cat. They have head armor.
Oh.
One's on brick. Yeah, I think there's another one.
Oh, I can't see the HP anymore.
กลับไปเล่นดีดีไหม
I'm just hiding
I'm gonna
goose.
fell.
I'm hiding
I'm gonna
goose.
fell. Just stay there. I want to be cross. You shouldn't have smoke for it.
I had another one for like 40.
I'm one in B.
In B.
Yeah. Smoked. Might be dub. Yeah, I think it's both.
No nades.
ถุงมือคู่ละล้านเอาดีของเท้าอะนะ
Double through window if you wanna.
เดี๋ยวต้องคุณอยู่
Probably gonna be playing closet.
นั่งว่าโดนแทบไม่แตกแล้วจริง
Close off. Nothing.
Damn. The Mac-10s are insane now.
Yeah, Mac 10, MP9 especially. Giga is strong. I'm gonna flash.
I'm
You
gonna
wanna let him out? I'll
โอ้
flash for you.
มึงดูมีมันดิ
I'm like going to lower tunnel
Wait, not
right
yet.
now.
Hold on. Let
โอ้
him out.
I don't hear anything.
Nothing.
They smoked Xbox again?
Oh, flashes.
Flash.
ก็ของในเกมมาซื้อบ้านกูไปได้แล้วมั้งนะ
Okay, I want two more. Close already. One close.
Corner. Long corner.
Three? They did the Xbox one, so...
What the fuck
Okay.
How many?
2 for sure.
Two? Okay. I'm gonna peek from side.
แมวกับไก่อะไรเกิดก่อนแล้วพี่เกิดก่อนเนาะ
Nice.
โอ้ One more
Wide swinging is OP apparently.
Damn
There we go.
That's my king bro That's
Oh,
my
thank
king
you.
bro
Yeah.
Tell my nades then.
I mean,
I'm gonna send it.
if you rush a lower, we can get info really fast. Might do the I'm gonna molly for V. Actually,
I'll op B. Already crossed. Oh fuck. Could
I
be
can flash
in.
mid.
Yeah.
โอ้เฮียฮาว
Yeah, one's in
แต่นี่ก็
already.
เป็นไม่รู้กับร้านหรือเปล่าเนี่ยตะแพง
I'm just gonna push
think it's clear.
long.
หนึ่งในท็อปสกินที่แพงที่สุดอะเนี่ย
No one's in B side.
Are you
That
fighting
hack-
low?
Might be two.
Yeah. I think the last two are inside.
Okay.
Yeah, I can flash side if you need.
I'm lowish. I'm just hiding.
I can flash for you guys.
Yep.
Flash it.
Flashing now.
อันนี้เล่นเจอใครเจอวิวเวอร์ครับเจอทางบ้านครับ3คนเจอทางบ้าน5คนที่โดเนทมาครับผม
Poor
เขา
guy.
เอา5คนที่โดเนทมาเยอะที่สุด
Poor
ใน
guy.
สตรีม
Get
ครับ
on the mic. They're tense.
แล้วก็มาเล่นงานครับ
Wait,
มา
do
ปุ
I
ย
have?
ปุย
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. You got it.
Do you have the 10-second
Yeah. I
music
heard.
timer?
I heard the music.
Yeah,
kick
okay.
in. Good call on lower, bro.
Yeah, I got those 3v5 strats. Thought about them last night.
ถ้าเคยเห็น
I
ฮาว
seen
บัดเจ็ต
fast
ไหม
cat
ไม่เคย
might go lower, and you guys can pinch mid together.
Yeah, I can.
They're missing Xbox one every time now. You made them
ไอ้น้อง
nervous.
ยิงเหมือนแฮกถ้าเราตกรอบเป็นตายังครับยัง
And I'm in. Okay. Why'd I have to type? There's 3.
Smoke doors.
I think I just heard one lower.
I can double flash you in. I can flash tunnels and flash side.
โอ้มันคุยแผนไม่จริง
Yeah,
มันคุยแผนแบบ
Flashing tunnels and then flashing side now.
มันคุยแผนเราสุดตีนะเฮีย
Oh no.
Oh no.
มีชาวกี่บาทนะ
a smoke
เป็น
and it
แส
like
นอะ
rooted me.
Sorry, Mike was taunting.
ถ้าถ่ายรูปปั๊มกล้องแนะนำไหมไม่ได้ถ่ายเลยครับจะใช้กล้องโทรศัพท์ถ่ายไม่ได้เป็นสายถ่ายรูป
Threw
อะ
3 flashes long.
Okay. Got
เช่นยิงยากอารมณ์ไหมแต่ว่ายิงยากอ่ะ
It's open, Mike.
ขอดีรอสักกระป๋องอ่ะ
Too long.
บวกสติกเกอร์ซูวิเนีย
Smoke cross.
ก็ไม่มีตะกล้องด้วย
There's a few along right now.
In cross. I think one's crossing on the floor. 3.
Yeah, I got cooked. One ramp and one car.
On
แท
side.
บใหญ่จังวะมึง
Oh, doors. They lurk.
Oh wait.
No way.
And lower.
Could be.
ใต้ตีนเนาะเว้ยก่อนขามัน
I went on CT.
จะให้ iPhone 14 ครับ 14 Pro
Dude, my aim is dog.
I have to say
ใช่
this
ไหมคล้าย
out.
ๆว่าโลเซียครับเซีย
GG.
Dude, they have
Hold it.
someone lurking mid late. I didn't even think to look because, like, bro, why? You know, I wouldn't expect this out of them.
แล้วซิมอฟก็บอกครับ
Yep.
2-3 พัน
I don't think they're up. No, they would have flashed by now. I think it just over rotate.
I can flash. I can
Okay.
flash in. Layer and flashes. Flashing once.
Yeah.
I'm flashing again if you need.
They're still throwing. They're not out yet.
I'm ready to flash.
Yeah. And that one
Oh,
smoke
he can
really
walk
helped
out
them
now.
What the fuck มันนี่คืออะไรอ่ะ
Close lower B.
ขอเนี่ยประมาณ
One more close.
I can flash B.
มันนี่ไว้ข้างๆ
Flashing now.
Flash it,
Alright,
flash it.
There's two there.
Crossing. Big box. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. One's hit. Big box.
โคตรยาก
Two.
Yeah.
Another one. 2 big box.
One is
They're at
car.
closet. Closet. He's closet. Stuck closet. Into sight.
S25 เอาต้ากล้อง200เมกะพิกวัดต่อฟ้าเอาไปทำเหี้ยอะไรวะนะ
Flash.
โอ้โห
Oh, flank, flank, flank.
โอเค
I went peeking.
Nice, I got this.
And one closet, one side.
Nice.
Closet
I
side.
flashed
Yeah.
now.
Wait. Just hold for a bit, because that's bomb, right? Yeah, we have bomb at window. I'm like reflanking because they saw both of us.
Just holding doors.
They shouldn't expect me here. I'm just gonna take first timing. They shouldn't be holding. Yeah, one site. Jumping up.
ลูกวิยาคม
Watch it to know that that's
Bang,
nice.
bang.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna spot B.
ก็แดมจิ๊กกิ๊กเหรอวิโอ้ shit
Oh my god.
ไม่ขนาดนั้นมั้ง
They might be trying to hit a B rush on that.
I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything. They smoked Xbox though.
Yeah, they actually hit it too.
แต่แท็กเชียร์มืออยู่นะเอาดีแอสมอฟ
Could be up cat.
I'm pushing long.
Yeah, I can flash me for you.
พี่ชูไม่เล่นเกมตัวเองแล้วเหรอ
One's
หาย
outside
แล้ว
long right
เกม
now.
ตัวเอง
I mean, technically they could go up cat. I'll keep long
Yeah.
control though.
Yeah, they might be
แม่ง
buying
แฮ
the
ก
piece.
ระบาดจนเลิกอะไรเงี้ย
One mid. Could be up. Could be up
I'm
mid.
gonna push long now.
I'm with you mid. I can flash over mid.
มันถือเชอรี่ไม่วาโลมายาก
He's
ยาก
in
กว่าหรือวาโล
He was just holding.
He's hopping palm, bro.
It's already at bricks.
Drop CT.
นี่เกิน
Yeah.
ตีเอสยากกว่าเชอ
Or he
รี่วาโล
jumped up.
Wait, is that B as
I
well?
heard. Yeah, that was okay. I heard that was weird.
Here, I've flashes for you if they go out long. I'm flashing once. I'm flashing again.
3-2 maybe.
โอ้โห
You go up cat.
No, Mr. Fawn killed me
I know I'm
twice. in a
scouting
row.
mid.
Yeah, one going up long right now.
Yeah. I have long cross.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, cross. Right. Hit once. 2, 3. And one out mid.
3. Okay. I'm gonna try to kill this big guy with you.
He went on the elevator. One out mid like Hummer side.
I mean, I don't even have to win. I just have to get as many kills as possible, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That guy killed all three of us. He killed all three of us.
What were the ranks on this match? Globals?
Pros versus globals.
I think they're the pros.
Our best
เดี๋ยว
chance
โก
probably
โบโอ้โห
triple swing long.
เดี๋ยวนะ3 คนเจอโกเบิล5 คนเหรอยิ้มแม่
Grab a gun.
โหดแต่ว่า3 คน
It's been coming out late.
Yeah, super late.
They're flashing once.
แบบมายังครับดูอยู่ยังไม่มา
I'm out, but
I'm blind.
Double
They threw
flash.
long corner smoke.
yeah.
I can't see.
Two at the door.
I'm blind.
Think one.
I may have just gotten killed through a smoke.
Watch this nade.
We're not long. He's like in the smoke, I'm pretty sure. Ooh.
Ooh.
Actually a good
เขา
nade.
บอกคนไหนครับเรเดียนครับเรเดียนของจิตโกครับ
That's right.
คือมันเป็นเกม
Yeah.
โปรเพลเยอร์เจอกับเรเดียนครับ
Okay. Maybe we play more.
กูซื้อเสื้อไปเลยหมดไป2,000 กว่าแพ้นี่ชิบหาย
I
เลยนะ
think we just have to coordinate flashes and kill them when they're
ไหว
blind.
ชิว
Toss
พี่
me flash at the corner. Play the corner and I'll get you out.
Okay.
I'll flash once.
Yep.
Flash once. I'll have a second one.
เฮ้ยมันคืออะไรอัปเดตที่อะไรทำไมมันมีอะไรอะเส้นอะมัน
They
คืออะไร
did
วะ
smoke the corner. They flashed once.
I can lay flash.
Yeah, I'll call it. Nothing's out. Yeah, absolutely nothing out.
เกมโดนในสตรีมไหมโดนในสตรีมครับรอซื้อเสื้อทาเราลุย
I'm on CT.
พรุ่งนี้เจอหนองชิม easy มัน
Maybe smoke. We're not mid.
You guys are insane.
One out mid and
ปา
one
ระ
double
เบิด
door.
ค้างมันจะขึ้นเหรอ
ครับ
โอ้
I'm already half.
โอ้
Yeah,
ฟัง
yeah.
อัปเดตใหม่เพิ่งรู้
I
นะ
think you saved for last. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, this is definitely a save. This is double up long.
Yes, sir.
เดี๋ยวไปจ่ายด้วยคือนอนคนแบบซับ9 เดือนค้างสวัสดีไหมเนี่ยผม
Long door. I'm pretty sure it was.
มูเป็นคนเหลี่ยมเลยอะ
Take a flash for you.
Yeah, flash.
แดงไม่โดนได้ไงวะ
I mean, we could split the map. Go like more mid.
Yeah.
Just
ตั้
ignore
ง
the
ได้ว่าเอา
edges.
ค้างกี่
yeah,
แล้ว
They've
ค่อย
been
ขึ้น
throwing late Xbox. They're gonna be. I can lay flash palm, but they have no.
I'm on cat right now.
Guns.
They have an op in T-spawn.
You keep fighting that guy.
แบบ
Yep.
One out long right now.
ชาวกูไม่โทรเลยชาวตายรัวๆผม
Two pump tree. Come here, cat.
One is flanking me.
โอ้
Alright. I think one's behind you on cat.
Damn.
Where's the other one?
Was on cat fighting me.
Hang back, oh,
It was
I
like
know.
at what's that spot called? Garrett.
ให้ไหวกับดองไหมครับใครจะไปไหวกับดองวะโอ้ no
Dude.
ไอ้น้องมันโดนหนึ่งนี่
Rip
ตอนเนี้ย
Okay.
Actually, I'm just ripping one.
Rip one.
Ripping one.
Yeah. He might
ใคร
run
ชนะ
palm
หรอ
tree.
หน่องชิมครับ
One corner, mollied.
I got mollied.
I got naded. You flash?
I do in a sec. Come on,
Wait,
hold
wait,
on.
it's not worth.
Not worth.
Hold on. Give me smoke. I got it.
I got it. Watch this.
I
Watch
don't know
it.
where I'm getting shot from.
Actually, you smoke.
Behind.
One card. Gush. Gush card. Gush card. Gush card.
ตายโคตรยากไอ้เหี้ย
One is
หน่องชิม
Gush
ครับ
card
เอ็น
and
เอ
the
ครับ
other
เอ็น
one
เอ
is
ชนะ
at
ทำไมเปปเปอร์เลนถึงโล
top of
โก้
the
แด
CT.
งเหรอ
It's top long. Top long.
ให้เห็นเด่นชัดไง
Okay. All right,
Damn.
all right. Flash didn't even hit him. All good.
This is the warm
โอ้ย
up.
มีซ้ำด้วยไอ้เหี้ยวีเวอร์โคตรดีอ่ะ
I'm dead.
Another one bottom mid.
Yeah.
โวตขออนุญาตดูใหม่ครับ ผมติ่งเทนโทษทีโอ้ That's insane What That's actually insane
Yeah.
Holy shit ไม่ไงหัวเลยไอ้เหี้ยโดดข้ามโดดไอ้สัตว์
And
That's insane. That's actually insane. Holy fuck. That's why he's the GOAT,
Another one
bro.
bottom mid.
yeah.
He's scouting Hummer.
ทุกวันกูว่าความ
Can
โหด
we,
จาก
can we go
Got him.
towards B?
ไปเหมือน
I've
นี้
been
แล้ว
over.
ใช่มันไม่ไหวแล้วดิมันวัน
Flash
อ่ะ
room. Gotta be.
Nice.
Okay.
Trying to
นั่น
give
แบ
him
บ
a
ยัง
tag
เลย
this
ยัง
one.
ไม่มาเลย
Yeah.
B might be clear.
Yeah.
Guns down. Out mid. On cat. Last second.
Yep. Just come with me. I'm gonna go out with my scout.
ดูดิมันเป็นเดต้ามันโชว์เดต้าอยู่
I didn't clear close right. One CT. I'm gonna fight him. I'm ego fighting this.
Close door. Running up. I window.
They smoke door.
โอเค
Both out there, right?
อ๋อ
One hit.
I can flash for you, G.
One is window. One is close window. I was
Alright, I'm
peeking it.
playing mid box.
ไอ้เหี้ยเป็นคนบอกเป็นเลยชนะ
One more.
เจ๊สับปืนได้ยินเสียงประจักษ์สับปืนจากพื้นเหรอ
The spray almost.
ตายไปเลียไข่เทนเลียประจักษ์ขอแบบตรงๆไอ้ก็ไม่เลียไอ้เหี้ยพ่อมึง
My God.
Okay, I'm gonna smoke
เลีย
corner.
หับดิ
You flash
ใคร
long.
ทำไม
Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
เอา
peek it.
ดี
I'm gonna spot mid for a second.
ๆพวกโปรพวกนี้เขาอีกกันนะ
I'll
12
pump,
3
pump. 3.
I flashed it. Oh my god, I gotta go.
เล่นลิบ้าใครเนี่ยเขาเล่นลิบ้าชาว
He
ครับ
naded us.
ลิบ้าชาวหมดเลย
Whoa,
เอา
where
เย
did
อะ
he
หมด
come
แทน
from?
Oh my God. When I peeked, I was half blind, saw 4 running at me. I tried to run to hide long. Tyson's trying to come out to fight them all. I'm half blind. That was...
I'm taking the long peek again.
Yeah, I'll flash again.
ได้ยินสัญญาจากยาแม่ตรูดตรูดตรูดโอ้โหเอว
Oh, we're good.
I won.
I think we can just hit it. You can give me your smoke. I'll smoke cross.
Can I nade this like how
เล่น
I
บ้าน
would do
พี่
a
เหรอ
molly?
คือไม่อยากจะพูดความจริงขนาดนั้น
Yeah, yeah.
แต่
Server
คนเขา
lagging.
รู้หม
No?
ดเนี่ย
Is that just me?
ไม่อยากอวด
Yeah. No, it's like him. Might be us. I could double flash corner. When you be playing into for sure.
เล่นล่าสุดมีเสียงสะอูมสะอกระยะบอกฮะดี
Flashing high right.
I think it's boosted elevator. Oh no,
Yeah.
yes, I.
Another one. Elevator.
Hitting it, hitting it.
เป็นไง
Pretty
คู่
sure
ที่
it's
แล้ว
boosted.
กว่า
But
จะ
I
จบ
guess maybe it was double.
I thought he was
แต่มีไป
boosted.
ถือปืนมีอ๋อไม่มีเสียงครับไม่มีเสียง ถ้าเปลี่ยนจากพื้นอะมี
Landing safe. Actually, tapping.
I don't know. Yeah. You could walk out long.
ผม
Nice.
Nice.
Go.
Yeah, I don't have it. Oh, I don't have
Fine,
it.
fine,
เฮ้ย
fine.
มาเริ่มแล้ว
Nice. One more cross.
โด
Wait,
คนที่หนึ่งสมัยดูเซียนเลยว่ะกลับมาเห็นพวกนี้กลับมาเล่นด้วยกันเนี่ยมาคู่สุดท้ายของวันเริ่มทุ่มหนึ่งไอ้เหี้ยกูเหลือเชื่อว่ะ
VCT Pacific 2025.
It's the rematch of the off-season game that kicked off the DFM hype train versus PRX. But PRX, hey, they're no strangers to the lower
Ma
bracket.
leo.
In fact, they even thrive in it, especially when it comes to qualifying for an international event. PRX do not miss these, at least not recently. So despite DFM's recent breakthroughs, just how confident could
That's
any
when you
team
play
be
Valo.
up against an
You should play left hand now
They
because you are
here
not
to
right.
crush all Japanese fans' hopes. Zeta already knocked out of the tournament fairly concisely. Now they're here for DFM, who gave them a lot of trouble in the off-season and made people ask questions about PaperX. They're here to silence all those haters.
I mean, we expect a lot from PaperX. Everyone in the region does. They've
Let's
been
go,
on top
bang!
for
Nah,
such
อย่าลื
a
มโม
long
อย่าลืม
time.
แทงนะ
The fact
โอเค
that
ปะ
they're battling their way through the
อย่าลื
lower
มโมอย่า
bracket
ลืม
like
แทง
this,
กันนะ
you
ผ
know,
ม
they've had those shaky performances. I think they need
เฮ้ย
to
เฮ้ย
Oh, busting out the moves. Okay.
What the fuck
I haven't seen moves like that since I went with...
Oh,
what is that?
He's walking the dinosaur.
Oh my god!
Oh, they have their own dinosaur. They have their own Rex.
Wow.
Be respectful to the Rex. Okay,
He's got the
just holding it.
dinosaur.
They hit a noogie. They hit a bull.
Oh my god
Oh, you just gotta love the vibes. I mean, DFM kind of winning me over with this walkout here.
Yeah, I mean, they're winning a lot of people over
กูจูง
with
พว
their
กมึงอะ
walkouts, with their flashy
กู
plays
จูง
inside
ได
the
โนเสาร์
server,
อะกูจูง
and
พวกมึง
made
อะน้อง
certified national
ไอ้
heroes
เหี้ย
of Japan.
no way
I'll tell you what's won me
That's
over versus
crazy.
Arch Odin. I can't wait to see it again this time. I mean,
Another unpopular opinion coming out of Morgan's
Uh.
mouth. There you go, fist bump between the coaches. I'm hyped for this match. I think DFM, they're going to know this is a difficult
เหี้ยไหนมัน
opponent
จง
in
พวก
the
กูเหรอ
lower
วะ
bracket. They should never
ไป
be
จุง
put in
แม่ง
this
ส่งกลับไป
position
ญี่ปุ่นกัน
in
ดีกว่า
the
เนาะ
first place. And
เลย
just got to go out there with no pressure and just play the best they possibly can with this roster.
วิวดิครับ
No pressure
Something
at
middle
all.
finger is
You know,
going up
it's
more,
just
actually,
the
bro.
fact that it's eliminated. It's okay, it's okay. Never mind, it's PaperX. You've done
No
it before.
way,
You
though.
can do it
Holy
again.
shit,
But,
that's
you know,
funny.
PaperX, again,
I like it.
this is
Good
one of
job.
the longest standing rosters here in VCT, and it makes me a
What I-
little
what I-
uneasy that, yes, they're in the
Monday,
lower bracket and
Monday.
everything, and we're like, oh, they're great, they're fantastic.
Okay,
But
Pao, I
why?
have a
Why
question,
am I
bro.
not
Pao?
sure if they're qualified for Masters Bangkok?
I mean, we all predicted them for this game, but again, it doesn't really speak to the fact that DFM do have a shot here. You know, we've seen it before. These teams are meeting in the lower bracket, so no more mistakes allowed. I feel like PRX are gonna have some doubters, you know, after the last couple of games. I think they still have to prove that they deserve that top spot, that they
Oh,
deserve to go to
yeah.
Bangkok.
อาบิน
I think
แบบ
that
แรก
I'm feeling a lot better about their prospects in this series when I saw how they dispatched of Zeta, and like I said, they're here to do the same against DFM. It's a bit to kick it off. They've already absolutely slammed DFM in the grand finals of an off-season event. PaperX gonna back themselves with the same comp, and DFM a very similar comp. Jinbung's onto the Astra, which he changed a couple of games ago.
Yeah.
So both teams really backing themselves to run it back.
Yeah, it's still pretty standard across the board. I feel like I'm more surprised by this from PaperX.
Yeah.
If I had to say, this looks suspiciously deep.
What
There's
question?
only one
What
duelist
lucky?
in there.
What you say?
There isn't some kind of 3%
wanna
pick
know.
agent.
Saving strats.
กูบอกมาแล้วพี่วันนี้น้องชายสวัสดีครับ
The Cypher thing is like, you know, okay, so it wasn't just on the off season. I don't know, it's making my eye twitch over here. So we're gonna step right into Abyss and toss it on over to Paper
Going
Thin
out
and
after
Achilles.
this? Don't know. What? Shit? Wait, what? What's going? Wait, what?
Thank you very much. Yes, back once more into the breach we go. An incredible series to start off the day, and we're hoping for just as big of a banger going into this second one. DFM versus PaperX. This could be an incredible one.
กว่าซาบิไม่ทำได้ขออนุญาตไปก่อน
I mean,
ชิ
even
ล
though we ended up predicting for
Right.
PaperX, DFM has shown
Oh,
us that they have the ability to go toe-to-toe with them. They did it during the offseason. Now, the run back in the grand finals of the Asia Invitational didn't look as good. It didn't look as clean. And these are some of the maps that we're going to be seeing here today, including Abyss and Pearl, that PaperX handled them pretty nicely on potentially. So these are things that I'm kind of curious about with this DFM squad. Like, they looked so good for that run. Like, they beat EDG, they beat Trace, they beat the two best teams in China, they beat PaperX, and then they beat RRQ before that, and you're thinking these guys could beat anybody. But since then, in my opinion, in kickoff,
ชอบนะภาคคนนี้
they've
มาก
looked
เล
a
ยพี่
lot sloppier. They haven't looked
เธอ
like
ว่า
they
ไง
have
ครับ
the confidence that
DFM
those
เป็นไปได้ออกเป็นไปได้
leads
ดีกว่า
that I was seeing,
2-0
the ability to work the
แต่
map
ถื
a
อว่า
little
ดี
bit.
ที่สุดใน
It
เทค
looked like
ของ
they're
ค่าย
just
อื่นปะ
not quite as focused here for VCT kickoff.
See if they
ใน
can
จอ
find
น่าใช่ครับ
groove.
นั่งรอจนได้คอมใหม่ละ
Performances. I mean, Jinbung, the ace that he was able to pick up. Art, the Odin, already kind of mentioned there, but Akame, huge performances.
มา
We know what to anticipate from
น้อง
Mei.
จริงไซเฟอร์
Pretty much always showing up. My eyes once again go to Jian. How does he look? Because he has been pretty make or break for the successes and the failures that we've seen from DFM thus far.
That's the one thing you can take away from that GE series. Above all else, was
ที่
that
รักกิ
GN
น
did
ไข่
look
เจียว
better.
ซอสเลยครับซอส
Looked
มะ
like
เขื
a
อเทศ
little
ครับ
more
พูดผ
comfortable.
มเป็น
Was able to get some big clutches underneath
No,
his
no,
belt.
no,
So
no,
is
no.
that
It no work
kind
with
of
me,
comfort
okay?
and confidence
I
going to
already
be
saw.
enough for DFM here today? It's going to take better play calling, in my opinion. I'm looking at Art. I'm looking at his ability to move his chess pieces on the
ผม
board.
เป็นเกย์ครับ
Keep track of Paper Rex. Now,
There you
on
go.
this
You
map,
want
it'll be
that?
a little bit different because Paper Rex isn't running something
Wait,
off kilter.
wait,
This
wait.
is the meta comp.
ผมไม่ได้เป็นนะเว้ยผมไม่ได้เป็นผมไม่ได้เป็น
Jinbok,
ผมไม่ได้เป็น
everyone here,
มันเป็น ไม่
Cross some
มันเป็น
smoke and
มัน
try to
เป็น
wait
เทร
this
น
out a little bit.
เดี๋ยวผมไม่ได้เป็น
but swing ahead
เผื่อ
of
ใคร
that
ที่เรา
smoke
ถูกไป
well.
นะผมไม่ได้เป็น
Something able to find one, but then does get put down. A comment with a nice shot. As Sigan moves up to just go ahead and barrel
ยอม
stuff
รับ
comes
แล้ว
away with that elimination, and May will be taken down.
เปิดตัวแล้วว่ามันถึงเวลาเปิดตัวสังคมแล้ว
Have to try to somehow turn the tides of this
I know
pistol.
that already
Jink pushing forward.
อ้าวแล้ว
Headshot
ทำไม
coming across.
น้องจริงเดินทำไม
Count the
อ่ะ
numbers a little bit more. Art on the flank,
ว
however,
งในบอก
this
ห
could
นุ่
be
มนะเรียบ
monstrous.
ร้อย
So far, unnoted, unchecked. Spots one. There's the kill. Those are the others are going to be still lingering here within the side, but Divide trying to find a timing. It's going to take it down now. It's all on Forsaken, and GN will be able to go ahead and find the kill. The fuse comes in. DFM claim the pistol as their own.
That was crazy close. For a second there, I was left
ทำ
scratching
ทร
my
ง
head a
จูง
bit
พวกกูออกมา
by
จากประตู
DFM
พอจบเก
trying
ม
to
พว
make
ก
that
กูอาจ
push
จะส่งพวกมึงกลับ
out
ไป
of
ดู
B-Link
พวกกูจากประ
towards
ตู
the
ไปไหน
site, and
ก็
it
ได้
was
ของ
just
ดูอาร์
smothered
เร
by
มอน
Paper
ที่พวก
Rex.
มึง
Those
ชอบ
smokes
ดู
they
เล
had
ยแถม
to
มี
work
อีก
with
7แรง
were
ที่
very
โยก
much
เอ
in
ว
their
ตอนเดิน
favor.
เข้าสเตจไว้ออกประตูที่ไหน
Catch
ก็ได้
there
ก
as
ลับ
well.
บ้านไปเลย
Paranoia.
อยากจำได้
But
เดี๋ยวจะแถมขนมปัง
at the end of the day,
ช่วยกันให้จำไว้ด้วยว่าแพ้กู
It's just
อย่างมึงแพ้มันไป
Art's able to get there just in time. GN able to come up with a big clutch. Again, we said he was doing it against GE a bit. Now we're seeing shades of that in the pistol to
ไม่
start.
คือ
Something is going to grab an outlaw, though.
Okay, I don't know. Okay,
we've
something
been seeing
outlaw.
from this Paper Rex squad. We saw it with Forsaken on Fracture when he was playing Sky. When they are on the Eco, that's a great ping.
Yes, it is. Something with the force
แพ้ตกรอบเลยครับ
onto this outlaw wants to find some value. Art recon sent over the top. Quick clear out. Not going to get any kind of reveal there.
They're going to keep exploring mid, trying to find that opening pick with the outlaw, seeing if they could scale up.
อันนี้ใส่ล่างถ้าแพ้ก็คือจบเลย GG เลยครับ
Bait out a little bit potentially, but
เอา
instead
กี่
something
ทีมเหรอ
be looking
สอง
in
ทีม
towards B. So far, DFM not really giving up anything. They've been very wary of some kind of explosive trap play.
That 0 point. It's going to get cleared. Now he knows that there's at least one player quite far forward here in mid. Tugs back, a little bit of reinforcement here from Jinbok, looking to try to set up this split fire. Jing able to overwhelm for one, but Jinbok comes away with 3. And everybody other than Jinbok has full HP, full armor. Isn't going to get too much here for free. Slow peek. Ready to come through, dash at the ready. But May, a little bit faster on the draw, will be able to take him down. And it's going to be 4 Bulldogs. Now Outlaw does get recovered here, carried over. As DFM start things off 2-0.
This is going to be interesting. The money for Paper Rex to see what they're going to go for. Nice combined fire, even though that
มึงสะอื้นหรือมึงบีทบ็อกซ์ฮะ
still gives you a lot
มึง
of
สะอื้นหรือมึงบีทบ็อกซ์
information on an eco. You got to expect them to be a little balled up
เยี่ยม
there.
แม่
Good patience, good diligence shown from DFM.
แบบนี้ใครเรียกครับแบบนี้ DFM ครับผม
The outlaw of something never got revealed until the very end of the round. Seemingly they had that in the back of their minds. Something that was revealed in the previous match.
ไม่ไรเมื่อกี้มันอีโค
They were very, very aware of. Flash there, a little bit of util to back off Jinbong, but everybody from DFM is stepping into this.
Swing out for Sake, going to be taken low. Why ends up getting taken down. Something does manage to answer one back. Getting rid of that pesky enemy.
Smoker ตาย
May set up here, decent line. Is able
โอ้
to
น้อง
find
จริง
one,
ความ
but
หวัง
Jing comes away with 2. Vandal to good use.
โอ้
The
โห
shot
แล้วเหลือ
connects
1
Jing down to 10.
เจสันเลื่อนโลไอ้เหี้ยคนละนัดอะเอาหล่อตอนเนี้ย
May dipping around. Dodges and I think that shot actually might have connected for some slight damage.
โอ้จับไม่ทัน
Either way, the smoke dissipating, something not going to be noted here. He's not spotted by GN.
Okay,
Going to the
nice,
corner
nice,
for Forsaken.
nice.
Able to keep himself alive. Would have survived with 1 HP had the sheriff shot connected. And we put GN under the microscope to see if he can try to make this
โอ้โหแล้วหลุดไง
more costly. with the side of Paper Rex.
มัน
Attention
ได้
is
ตัวหนึ่งว่ะ
split. Still does manage to come away with a kill. So
คอมไหนดีกว่าไม่นับผู้เล่นเหรอ
Paper Rex get themselves on the board, stopping the bonus conversion.
Yeah, Jing here doing a great job finding 2 kills. He's having the confidence to step out of that smoke, knock a couple players down. Hey, dude, is so
สู้
fast.
สีเลยเว้ย
So difficult to deal with. It's a great adjustment there. Forsaken, calm, cool, collected. Ready to make sure they're able to get that round to go through. This course has been a very good map for DFM so far this season.
แต่ว่าเรื่องแบบรีท
But
ง
a
รี
lot
เท
of
ค
their
อะ
damage
ว่า
gets done on the
DFM ดีกว่า
attacker side. They're coming out the gate swinging, winning 4, 5, 6 in a row. And I like that Paper X picked the attacker side to
Hey
start.
what's up
here.
Charles
Try to see if they can set DFM off kilter early. Sometimes as matches have worn on, it's been trouble. That's
เฮ้ยโทษทีเรื่องโพส
done
พง
to
โพส
change
แพน
it.
โทษที
Bit does note something here, pushing forward. The ping reveal coming down. He's just trying to free
ตาย
fire the angle. Shot
สวย
down his feet though. Makes it
ส
all
วย
easier for something to go ahead and collect. Coming to be able to trade
ส
one
ว
out.
ย
Trying to just go on a bit of a timing before the neural theft can get the reveal, but Forsaken is
แค่
wise
แค่น้อง
to it.
จิ้งดันเหรอวะ
Strikes him down, and Art with this Odin might just have to tuck back and save.
ลูก3แล้วดาว3แล้ว
Seems like they might be thinking about trying to go for a few picks.
Paranoia forces him back, but
Okay.
Mindfreak's able to stabilize.
รับโอดินไม่ไหววะ
Now it's all on Gian finding one.
Ui.
The other looks for that transfer swap. And my God, had he been able to pull it off, it would have been devastating to Paper X, but they will find stability as they tie things up at 2-2.
ทำไมพี่ไม่ชอบดูภาคไทยครับ
Nice kills in a way because Paper X's
ชอบฟัง
economy is
อัง
still
กฤษมาก
kind
กว่า
of
ครับ มันฝึกภาษาด้วยแล้วก็
to life.
อินเนอร์มันกว่าด้วย
Forsaken, so fast here. Oh, Forsaken,
ได้ฝึกภาษาแล้วก็ได้อินเนอร์ด้วย
really good. GN though, impact. That's what you're gonna need out of this rookie player.
โอ้ยเหี้ยภาพแตกเฮ้ย
This prospect out of ranked game set. They were able to
What the fuck
They were able to kind of try to find that diamond in the rough like Gen G had done.
ถ้าเราเจอหน่องชิมครับผมเจอเอเนเจอทีมเกาหลี
That fragment out deep.
โอ้โหฝั่งมันไม่ไกลวะ
This time around though, Jinbung not gonna be sitting.
ไม่แล้วก็แชทด้วยครับแชทมันเลือนอะ
Hero rifle for May. He's the sole player
Really?
over on A. He's gonna have to go absolutely nuclear to shut this down if they keep coming through. Not much ambiguity about Paper X's movements. They stomp around the map.
None whatsoever, so it will be a backpedal.
หน่องชิมชื่อเก่าอะไรอ่ะ SPG ครับซินพิซ่า
Ready to go on the approach. Let's push up into the
เฮ้ยมึง
smoke.
บ้าจังวะ
Want something dead. So went out, May keeping himself as safe as humanly possible, but does eat a good amount of damage. This Art arriving from behind breaks the trip. 3 players on that rotate. Playing forward. Smoke dissipating. Cage there to replace. Fly around the corner. TFM, how do you try to break yourself back into this position?
Huh?
GN.
He's up over the top. Art does manage to find one. Classic in hand. Pushes out of the smoke, finds the buy. Things starting to get a little bit frazzled here. It all comes down to GN. He can't find more impact. It's going to be Mindfreak with 3. Get Paper X the same on the board.
manage to pull that
That's a big round win for Paper X. Starting to finally get that economy
ซึ่ง
rolling
พิ
a
ซซ่า
little
กิม
bit.
มิ่งพิซซ่าอร่อยเลยนะมึง
DFM
พูด
after
แล้วอยากกิน
saving,
เลยว่ะ
they're going to invest heavily themselves. It's an operator and an Odin for Art. God, May so fast off the rip, but not much he can do. Mindfreak coming up huge in this round.
โอ้ไม่ฟิงเอาให้
Locking those angles down, finding the final one. Not giving GN a
กินนม
chance
นะโอ้
to
เฮ
do any
ล
more
เนาะ
damage with that cheeky TP on top of the box on A.
This though, 4v4 in ults. Art one away from having that Hunter's Fury. Having previously used the neural theft a little bit further behind, but things can start getting relatively chaotic. It's going to be a TP4 in here.
Wait,
from
was stuck
Mindfreak.
the ult?
He's able to find
My
value
freak,
right
what?
Jinbo gonna be taking down something.
What?
Akame.
คุณฟังเอาไม้ตะใจนะพี่เฮ้ยเกับดี
For Art and Gian, no opportunity to really even start to rotate towards this side of the map. The rest of the team just gets swatted to the side. They now have to try to hold on to these guns.
It's one of those blinks and you miss it. Just a
มา
great
เขา
execute from
กลาง
Paper
ไซส์เลยวะ
X. Lining up with some of their utility, a couple of the ults to really just smother DFM out. Great understanding where they might be positioned. They're starting to roll a little bit here on this attacker's side.
มันจะได้กันเป็นแล้วเหรอ
Able to keep the Odin at the very least
เออมันก็เล่นดี
potentially.
จริง execute ดีมากเลย
A hell of a shot.
Yeah.
We
รอดเล่นออฟได้ไหมยังไม่ค่อยเห็นจับนะ
capable of
โหแต่
just
ยิง
like
ยิง
that.
ได้หมดอ่ะ
Another 3K.
มาดิสัต
The most expensive weapon for DFM. Left stranded on the floor. Gian will survive. Paper X now gain a lead of 2 rounds.
And there just
มีรีเพ
wasn't
ย์ปะ
much of a response possible.
วาร์ปกลางดงตีนอ่ะ โอ้
TP's
โห
in on the reveal as well from Forsaken. The Hunter's Fury to clean out the top. And just a good spray down from Mind Freak to find May. Anticipating that somebody was up in that smoke.
จุงพวกกูมาเหรอแล้วกูจุงกลับไอ้สัตว์แค่นั้นแหละ
Certainly feels like they aren't quite prepared. I mean, not many people are for Paper X, but this is a Paper X playing
จุงมาก็เดี๋ยวพวกกูจุงกลับ
anything unusual. It's very
Yeah.
very what most people play on this map.
A little more unusual for them, just
ไอ
given
จัส
the
ติ
player
อาร์เอส
history.
ส่วน
But
ตัวสำหรับกูนะเจสันเล่นดีสุดในทีมยิงตลอดคือหอมนิ่งที่สุดละเล่นฉลาดไว้ใจได้สุดในทีมสำหรับกูนะแต่ทีนี้อยากรู้สำหรับมึงให้ใคร
ให้ตัวเอง
to the comp, are they going to run the same thing that we were seeing from Paper X in the offseason? What do they bring to the table? Whereas Paper X has gotten to kind of sit back and study this map. A lot of other teams have been looking to, take the Abyss away from DFM because they have been looking so strong on it. But Paper X, we'll float it. We'll know that they pick it, and we're confident that we can shut them down. And so far, it's looking quite good.
Absolutely. I mean,
ชนะอีกแบบขึ้นสายบนดันโอ้อีกเยอะครับไม่ใช่อีกแบบอีกเยอะ
I mean, you're
อีกเยอะ
seeing
เลย
well
เป็นประเด็น
thought
คือ
out utility with like the
4 แมตช์
fragments to
วันนี้
clear
นะ
the
รวม
back
วั
of
นนี้นะ
sight. In that case, just a great TP into smokes, and then the Hunter's Fury as well to make sure that the screens area.
ทำไมไลออดไม่ให้วันละนั้นซื้อปืนแบบให้อยากได้ก็ซื้อเลยทำไมต้องรอหลายวันครับพี่บ้าไม่งั้นจะดูหิวเงินเกินไปครับผู้แรกใครชนะจัด
See if Art's
นะ
gonna
น้อง
be able to
ชิ
set
ม
him up for something explosive.
ไม่ลงอ่าง
With this drone, but
Enjoy,
because
bro.
everybody's so far back on Paper X, there's no
สมัค
real
รครับช่องเจนแจ
opportunity
ได้ไหมครับพี่
to
ดี
get any
ครับดี
value
ค
of
รับ
that great
ของ
awareness
ดีแนะนำนะครับ
from Paper X. Just anticipating that there might be an aggressive push, something I'm sure was talked about in this timeout for DFM. Ooh.
Oi, oi, oi! Oi, oi, oi!
Kame not really standing a chance. And now Jinbung whittled away down to 62. May slow on the rotates, trying to make his way out of A. Collects another. Jinbung going to be taken down, and now Mind Freak starts getting involved once more. And he's just going to go ahead and double up.
อะไรกันครับเนี่ย
He's
ถุ
only
ง
made
ร้อน
his
ครับ
way
ถุงร้อน
across to mid.
That was a good one.
Tripwire about to be in his way here.
Nice unintentional pun, by the way.
Something is on the hunt. Swing out. May
Nice shot,
does manage to go ahead and find the elimination. The dash now popped. Jing around the corner. Weapon collected. Tailwinds forward. Knives just kind of flying blind. Finds another. It's going to be back-to-back 3Ks from Mind Freak.
ใหญ่พี่อะไรครับไม่น่าได้เห็นนะครับ
Paper X
เล่นดีอะไรแบบนี้
Now stretch the lead by 3.
He's just doing a great job being
ไม่น่ามี
pseudo duelist with this Omen, finding the right moments to
โอ้โห
TP in and
พ่อมึง
start popping heads.
แล้วก็สแกนอย่างดี
Great use
ส
of
วย
the
สัตว์
utility from Forsaken as well in the Sova.
เห็นผมมาดี
The master of all agents, continues to just show that he
ชู
has
จัดชูจัด
tremendous
ชูจัด
versatility and value. No matter what the hell he's playing, something as blades. It's going to be the opt for Divide. The old classico. Sometimes you just give that thing over to Divide and let him hold an angle.
มีข้าวไม่หมดทำไมเก็บไว้ไง
It's very hard to get a
กิน
read,
วันอื่นกินตอนอื่น
especially when they're on the attack.
I have the spike.
Spike going to be picked up, and it looks like it might just end up being a full 5-player send into A.
ถ้าสมัครได้สูตรโรตีจริงผมสามารถเลยได้จริง
Potential forward pressure there in mid. Really pushing these angles.
Considering just another big hit. And again, DFM is playing so far back, so scared.
Oh, don't make
GS
him
has to
look
play for retake.
Hunter's Fury going to be sent here from Art to try to go ahead and stave things off on the approach. Something at the same time, though. Already forward, over by Bridge, but GM able to find that kill. But Mind Freak just continues to absolutely destroy and dismantle. Recon destroyed. Art tucks back as the smoke dissipates. He will
ไอ้
be
นี่
noted
บ้าแล้ว
by
ไอ้นี่
Freak.
บ้าแล้วไอ้นี่บ้าแล้วไอ้นี่บ้าแล้ว
Looking for
บอก
more.
กูรู้สึกอยู่กูรู้สึกได้นาน
Massive hunting squad coming through.
Nah,
Jinbuk,
yeah.
however, going to be able to
Nah,
answer
yeah.
back too as Ame gets Jing, and suddenly Divine is the last one standing. Time ticking. The spike not planted at all here for him. Does have a fragment and a flash. Can Divine pull a rabbit out of a hat? That's the start. Looks to go up and over the top, tries to go for the quick scope, tucks back, still playing with time, tries to hit the flick, swaps to the shorty. The classic swap though from Art will be able to get it done.
What the fuck
The fuse can be
Art
held, the
บอกไม่มี
round
Odin แล้ว
can
ไม่ค่อย
be
มั่นใจเลยว่ะ
won.
เพื่อน
TFM
ใครก็ได้ซื้อโอดินให้
narrowly
กูหน่อยดิ
scraped by
อ๋อบัตร
as
ไม่
they
เอาเหร
get
อ
themselves a third victory.
ไม่เอาออฟด้วย
Well, this is one of those rounds where you think it's done, you think it's over, and then Paper X gets obliterated, and all of a sudden it's Devi with an op going, guys? Guys?
Yep. Mind Freak's just like, well, I haven't got my 3K yet.
Yeah.
I have to get my 4th in a row.
Guys, come back me up. We're pushing Spawn.
I mean, maybe a bit of a wry laugh there from the side of DFM, but Art clearly still stressing. They narrowly got away with that.
I just feel bad for the desk.
Classic Paper X.
Yep, classic Paper
เจสันเอาบุก
Snatching defeat out of the jaws of victory.
ไอ้เจสันโอดินบุกโทษที
If they're not having fun, nobody is.
That's true. I mean, I'm having fun.
Especially the chat.
No.
That's okay. Quick little jiggle peek out.
Well, they're just leaving mid wide open. Just kind of playing for these big executes. I'd like to see DFM get a little bit more proactive, and they are. They're going to scooch May up.
Something trying to get proactive. Swaps over to the shorty, and will be allowed
Okay.
to Jinbung. Let's fall down to 33 HP. It's Recon. Trying to get that clear, and Akame takes an immense amount of damage.
ลุก
Tucks
ขึ้น
back.
หน่อยหันหลังแอโรเอแอเร
Spike.
ว้ายที่อ่ะพ่อมึง
แอเรแอเร
Well,
แอ
final
เร
one. Saying gonna be taking down that Odin.
โอ้ยเหี้ยเลยสัตว์
Still
อ้าว
finds the value, but May dashes
Ow.
forward. Finds himself a 4th, now on for an ace. Updraft dashes over to the
Boy.
side, and Akame steals it
ไอ้
away.
เหี้ยคุณรู้แม่งยิงไอ้สัตว์
What an effort from May. But a fairly clean round in response here for DFM where they so desperately need it. They'll make the gap shorten now down just to 1 round.
It's just the way, and it's exactly what the doctor ordered here for DFM. Sending May down mid early to try to get that extra angle. Okay, Jinbung, you go down to some shorty shenanigans. You shouldn't feel bad. Many have suffered.
โดดมาเสิร์ฟ
That is disgusting.
The wide swing out as well, utilizing against something. And almost there with the ace. But given the position here from DFM, I don't think May at all concerned about that whatsoever.
No.
Just happy to have that round go their way.
Is truly talent. Just one of the best we have in Pacific.
Oh, Jing. Okay. Not quite at risk of getting pinched there. As the cam to go ahead and further note.
Meanwhile, something
is in
ไปไกล
quite
จัง
deep.
วะ
they're gonna have no idea. No, they pinged it. They know.
They have a pretty sneaky suspicion, and now it's going to be confirmed. Something quick movements, trying to sell that this is going to be A. Breaks the door, and yep, 3 players.
What the
Swung
fuck is
across
going
over
on
towards
วะ
this A site. Drone at the
ไม่
meantime,
อยู่
though,
ทุกที่เลยเป็นไปเลยอะ
chasing forward. As Orb's going to be taken, Forsaken now 1 off that next Hunter's Fury. Flash up over the top, connecting on a couple different players that press there as well. Jinbung trying to hold things down at back sight. It's only going to be good for 1 thus far.
โอ้โหไอ้ที่นี่เล่น
Back
ดี
away, gets the
ไอ้
dig
ที่
through
นี่เล่
the
นโคตรดี
corner. It's
ไอ้ที่นี่เล่นโคตรดี
Suddenly just Jing and something. The spike stranded back sight. Spot out onto 1. The smoke dissipating the cage there to obfuscate for now. You know, theft available, but the corpse just not quite in range there for Jing to try to use it.
เจ้าบอม
Does have the spike and can go for the plant. Paranoia cross connecting onto both. Something
คม
drop. Jin goes up over the top and May finds another. 3 players
โอ้ย
once
โอ้
again
ย
survive.
โอ้
TFM tie things up at 5 to
ยโอ้ย
5.
โอ้ยโอ้ย
Just such great understanding here from Jinbung. He's had a couple.
มึงเล่นโคตรดีอะไอ้อัตตาเมื่อกี้อะ
It's not really his fault. There's just been good utility from Paper X to flush him out of that backside position. And this time he plays it on an angle because he has a little bit more comfort and safety to do so that he can avoid any
Jimbo
utility
out
that's
here.
going to be there. Oh my god. And instead, he's just able. Look at this. The way he's playing this angle is so
Jimbo
good. He's got
แม่ง
that
จริง
smoke
ไอ้เหี้ย
there to cover for him. And that allows him to potentially dodge any util that's going to come and make that fight way more difficult for Paper X.
And I think Forsaken even just kind of counter swinging back in without realizing that he had taken that headshot. Caught off guard, but
เอ้ยทำไมเอาดีเฟมอ๋อ
and I
Wait, time
believe
out
the
the-
graphics
wait.
wrong. This should be a Paper X.
อ่าทำเอาเป็นเบรก
given that we have
ทำเอา
one
เป็นเบรก
subtract from both.
โอเค
You would have to imagine.
It would be, yeah, there we go, updated. I was gonna say, it would be bold, to say the very least, and to be kind.
Yeah.
For TFM to call a timeout after that.
I'd probably be pretty irate myself. I might just take the headset off and walk downstairs and collab some words.
เอาแล้วมึงไม่เล่นสูตรอย่างเงี้ยสูตรกูสอนนะสูตรลูกเตี๋ยวอะ
I don't remember.
Hey, what's up, Flynn?
Well, for now.
Non-disca. I don't know.
Non-disca?
Yeah. A little shake of the head there from Alex. Clearly frustrated that these last 3 rounds have been fairly clean from DFM. And things have gotten a bit out of sorts. Trying to keep the players calm, but 4 ultimates, nearly 5 ready to be utilized here from Paper Rex. Knives drawn first and foremost. Devi, if you can get an orb or a kill, will have that ult ready to go. Jing into the smoke. Gian up with the short reads it like a book. Something looking for the chase. Can't quite get on top of May here fast enough. Who Jiggle peeks back out, spots him even further. Devi just goes for the plan. Cosmic Devi going to be called in from Jinbung as he slowly makes his way across.
Oh shit!
Man, what is that readjustment? Find something. Devi going to be on the ground. Can be revived potentially, but here comes Art. That's the defuse and the lead going the way of DFM.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
This is just such better patience now from DFM.
Goodbye.
Rip.
I mean.
Congrats, Mind Freak, on the kill.
Why?
Did he think it was the last round of the half?
He might have. Oh, did he just lock you? You just sent Nightfall around 11? Either way,
whatever.
It's a Chad maneuver.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
I mean, he's so annoying with that Odin. But it just...
I love Odin, man.
My work here is done.
I love Odin, bro. คนมันรวย
Alright then.
คนมันรวยน้องเอาอีกแล้ว
Please tell me you read this.
Oh my god, GN once
โอ้
more.
ยไอ้เหี้ยน้องจริงก่อนเอาไปเลย Oh shit.
Beams down Mind Freak. Hunter's Fury opened up Forsaken, gone fishing.
ไม่มันบิ๊กเบรนในบิ๊กเบรนเว้ย
Lead to much of anything.
มึงเข้าใจปะ
They'll find their way forward into the side, but May.
มันรู้ว่ารอบแรกน้องจริงรอนอกสโมกมันก็เลยกระโดดออกไปเอาพอมารอบ2มันรู้ว่าน้องจริงจะเข้ามาในสโมกมันก็เลยพร้อมเลยเพราะมันคิดว่าน้องจริงจะคิดว่ามันจะมาในสโมก
A half of streaks.
บิ๊กเบรนในบิ๊กเบรนไอ้เหี้ย
Follow up 5 for each. And it's just better patience from DFM. They're just kind of letting Paper X have the sights. They're not trying to fight. During the executes, you guys come on through. That's going to give us time to make our maneuvers, especially when you're losing Jing early. Losing that flank control, it makes things a lot more difficult. And yes, May is kind of hitting players as they're coming through with the op, but really good coordination. Kind of criminal there that GN gets away with the exact same maneuver towards Catwalk 2 rounds in a row. It is what it is sometimes.
Okay.
What's up?
I had a thought. I took a look back.
Yeah.
Rewound it here on YouTube, and Art on the defuse, 1 away from Hunter's Fury.
Okay, let's see, bro.
Tagged, so jumps off the side of the map for the ult orb, goes into the final round of the half with Hunter's Fury.
Let's see how it goes.
Of course.
Calculated as all hell. Sorry for doubting you, Odin King.
He had the money. Might as well then. Very smart.
There had to be something else.
There had to be a reason. Art just doesn't do that.
I was also fully fine with him just being like, yeah, screw it.
Yeah, whatever.
Jumping off the side, don't care.
Makes a lot of sense. That was my first thought. I was like, did he get the Hunter's Fury?
Either way.
จะง่วงยังเหรอไม่อะคุณนี่หน้ามันอยู่คุณหน้าเถื่อนอยู่เว้ย
Pivoting now over onto their attack.
คุณนี่หน้าเถื่อนอยู่อะไรก็เกิดขึ้นได้ครับถ้ามีปรับการนะผม
I mean, usually the attacker side
ก็
pretty
เลย
good
น่า
on
สน
this
ใจ
map.
น่าสนใจ
It's I'm not sure what to expect. This is usually where
here.
DFM does a lot of damage. They're really
ป้อมเป็น
scary.
ตัวดีแล้ว
They're really well coordinated.
รู้ได้ไงวะ
Very aggressive. They're not like super obsessed with mid, but they do have a lot of smokes to kind of make it difficult to track exactly what they're doing. And it's just really good post-plant protocols and good executes. You know, May has 0 fear, and he'll push very deep sometimes.
มารอดู
into your lines and just start cutting you down before you're even really understanding
ไม่คือกูทำโร
what's
เตอร์
going on. So for now, they're
พี่เป็นใครครับสวัสดีครับพี่ชื่อเจจัสสุดหล่อกด follow นี่หำโต10 เท่านะครับ
keep track of Paper X. Just look for those early push outs.
แค่นั้นเลยครับผมนะครับใครมาใหม่ก็
Paper X is
ฝากนะครับกดติดตามนะครับ
thinking that it might be a B hit, but they've got no contact anywhere on the map. They have no mid
เป็น
control.
เล็กเป็นอะไรกับปาปริ
There
ก้า
just isn't a ton of information for Paper X to work
ปา
with.
ปริก้ามีไว้กิน
Just gonna have to
ส่วน
settle
เป็น
in
เล็ก
and kind of wait this
มี
out.
ไว้ยิง
This looks like it might be just a
And looking for the fake out.
รีบกดเลย
Keep that interest over on that side of the map. The
เนี่ย
start
หน้า
comes
ตลอด
down.
การ
Paper X
ตลอดไป
trying to
ที่
cheat
กด
over
ไป
towards mid. Star placed popped. Now
กูพูดจับปืนแล้วไม่เคยว่าว
ready to greet.
พอ
Paranoid
ลืม
goes
เสียบ
across.
เมาส์
Instantly
เลยไม่
collects
ได้
one.
ยิง
Arc going to be taken down. Spike still stuck here.
ถือว่าเปิดดี
Trying to push their way out. Jinbuk
ถือว่าเริ่ม
fight
ไม่ดี
for
ละ
one. Akame gets the other. Spine Freak and Forsaken both hit the floor. A site now open for the taking. DFM get the plant in as they look for another pistol win.
Spike planted.
Push up.
โอ้
Jan
แม่ง
trying to
ก่อน
hold
ไป
the
มันดิ้งมัน
line.
โอ้ยสวยอยู่
It's a falling Akame dead at the same time. Now down to just 2.
โอ้โหไปใช้แฟตตรงนู่น
Perhaps playing ringing around the Rosie, swinging around the back.
Oh shit Oh shit
Line shot. I believe they're on the Jing. And something with just no HP cannot survive.
Oh, this
DFM
play is
will in fact take the
crazy,
second
bro.
pistol. and
This
now move
play
up
is
8-5.
crazy What the fuck
Again, this is what makes
ช
him
นะ
so
กู
tricky.
รีบรับเลย
is
กู
he's
รอแล้วดูทรง
so
เนี่ย
aware of the map where he can find space, and he will push angles, and he
Back,
will find those
back.
opportunities to strike you from the back. Not only is his mechanics outrageous, map awareness is very, very good too. They just smother Paper X out of this. Great hold from Jinbung. And this map has been so fruitful for DFM so far this year, and seemingly going to be a
โหน่ายากเลยนะ
on this map 3-0
จัสกู
start.
มีคำถาม
See if
ฟั
Paper
ง
X
นะ
can bounce
ฟัง
back.
ยังประเทศอะไรชอบเสียวติ๊กต๊อกติ๊ก
ประ
ต๊
เท
อก
ศไทย
Really
ติ๊ก
trying to
ต๊อก
pressure
เฉล
this
ย
one
ประเทศ
out.
ใหญ่
Jinbuk
แล้ว
down
มั
to
น
18 HP. Needs the hightail. The chase is coming through,
โอ้
but
โห
bailing him out is
ไอ้
Jian and Art.
เหี้ย
It's merely all a ruse. As Jinbuk stays alive. PRX losing out on some of their firepower here. Mind Freak slowly trying to drift back.
Like the idea from Paper X, you know that there's no Cypher on the other side, so you might have an opportunity to slip the net, get past the flanks of DFM and see if you can find some freebies, but they do a great job of reacting to it there. Jinbung able to hang on by a thread for the reinforcements to get there to bail him out.
ราวนี้เดวิดอะทำเกมได้เอาเลยเฮียใครพีคแล้วยิงให้หน่อยขอร้อง
Assume that this could be pretty difficult. There is a share for Devi. Could do some damage. We know how good he can be.
0 point considered there. Divine now sending it. Not going to be cleared, but doesn't get a catch onto anyone, I believe. They know that there's some presence, but they don't know how many. Now Jing just staying put. Goes up and over the top. Mind Freak able to find the one. Finds another. Art going to be eliminated. Nate dropping off the top of sight. Plants his feet, finds the
โอ้
kill.
ได้ยิน
Jian seemingly very well aware of Jing's position. Swings back over.
ไอ้ไอ้ไอ้
That's so very close to finding that headshot, but the bullet just danced and whizzed right past Jian's ears.
Yeah, they're just
ใช่ครับเป็น CGI เพราะว่า
normal
ไว้
on
ซิ
this
กเกอร์เลต
map,
ไม่ได้
even
ครับ
against Paper X. No big issues for them. All it took was that one round where Paper X overextended and got punished, and since then it's been all DFM. And yep, there it is. I was waiting for it. I like how we have a microphone in there now, so we can get the sound effects
มัน
too.
ไม่มีเสียงเลยเฮียเสียงเสียง
Or
เสียง
that
ตอน
mic
ตี
was
ปั
out
ก
here in the audience. You slammed it so loud, so hard that we managed to hear it
That
all
was
the same.
actually the caster mic, yeah.
Well, something. Dash at the ready, waiting for the smoke to dissipate, but ends up getting shot. Tag down to 70. Rough way to try to start off the anti-bonus.
CGI นี่พี่กล้าแต่ถ้าเสพยาบ้านี่พี่จัด
Be taken out of the equation.
This is
เพล DFM โหดไหมหรอไม่รู้ว่ะ
pretty dire for Paper X. The good news is the weaponry a little bit weaker on the side of DFM, but they're so patient. Every single round has been them just
something walking right
มึง
into it.
มึงดูมันดีมึงดูมันดีมันคงความเป็นญี่ปุ่นน่ะใจเย็นเล่นแบบสง่างาม
this is
มันนิ่งจัดเลยอ่ะ
that I started to believe in. Just making good reads against their opponents.
ดูดิ
In this case,
ตอนเดิน
all it
ยัง
is
ย่อ
just
เลย
patient.
อาซาด
Something that can really befuddle Paper Rex. You see with Team Secret all the time, where they're just wait them out. Kind of let them burn a bunch of util and then
flash, but look at this. I love this little bait. They just keep the attention. That B side plant now coming down over on A.
Play calling so good.
Yep, DFM able to go ahead and get into a post plant situation as they try to convert this bonus and
ไอ
keep
อาร์ต
themselves
ที่
up to
มี
10.
เชอร์ลิฟ
Mind
จะ
Freak
ได้ไหม
first on the scene. Roaring start in that first half. Pull
โอ้ย
back
แบ
some
บ
of that
เป็นเล่นของ
magic.
เยอะเป็นเล่นของเยอะนั่นน่ะไปละ
Oh yeah, sent across the swing onto the corner. The Nebula there to greet May. He's hanging out, jump
สวย
forward.
สัตว์สวยสัตว์เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ย
Mind Freak, Forsaken, Jing, all able to find one apiece. Forsaken now getting himself a second. It's just GN. Waiting this out. Should know that they are holding for it. The cage, another one going to be planted down. The defuse, it's just a
Whoa.
coming in and Forsaken with
ดี
the
นะน้อง
counter
จิม
fire.
มี่อีกอันน่ะ
Manages to find it.
ไอ้
All
สัต
out
ว์
for a bonus. 3 weapons taken out of the hands of Paper X is not
ดี
too
นะ
bad.
มีอีกอัน
DFM, that was a very winnable
ไม่งั้น
round.
ชิบหายไม่คุยแล้ว
I really thought that this was going to be a DFM round. They worked the map incredibly well, got themselves into post plants, but a little bit of an off timing there. Paper X able to
ไซกูอยากรู้เซฟเฟอร์เฮียอะไรมีเขต2 อันวะตอนกัน
and then DFM is just kind of
อันนี้กูอยากรู้เหมือนกันวะ
being able to come through with that round, but still
น้องจิมไม่เซตอัพเลยเหรอ
Paper X, they're going to make a comeback on this. Still a bit away from most
ถ้า
of
เราต
the
กรอบยังครับยังครั
most
บ
impactful ults. Yeah, you've got Mind Freaks. GN one away from his, from the shadows as well, but generally those aren't as
ถ้ามันเก็บปืนใต้ตีนชิบหายแน่เสียเพิ่งมาดิครับเซน
my own words there. Whenever
โอ้ย
I
พอ
say
นะครับ
that,
จะ
I
ไป
see
กด
the
โซโล่
channel
แรง
somebody
สู้ๆครับเทมเปอร์
TP
คอยชนะผม easy man ซื้อหูแมวมาเขา
Shock Dart not finding a connection there. Art still full HP. Wraps around. 5 players
แฮปบอ
set up and ready to attack onto this B site. 0 point.
Ah.
Some notice on Jing.
They're just so patient, our DFM.
เราพร้อมเปิดแผงเราพร้อมนะครับ
I mean, the good news is for this time for Paper
แมง
Rex,
สาบ
got a little bit more info over towards A. You've got
แมงสาบ
I think the only thing I'm not totally sure about is what
โอ้
Mind Freak
กู
saw
ยอม
mid
ใจ
before
มึ
he
ง
backed
ว่ะ
out.
โอ้โห
Jing spotting Art.
อุ้ยคม
May take it down. Jing swinging around the opposite side of the pillar. Huge value kill to be found. Pops the cyber cage and Art swings right out into his crosshair. 2-player advantage now. GN and Jinbung needing to find a strong opener here. Is Forsaken.
Jisun.
Slowly drifting back, but goes for the re-peek and collects them both.
พี่คือแมวเลย
Coming
น้อง
out last man standing. As he will just have to tuck away and go for the save. Paper Rex running back the map, closing the gap down to
แมว
just
จะ
2
คอ
rounds.
Now, better recognition of the map here for Paper Rex.
Oh, Kame, okay.
No. Don't.
Oh, Kame.
Don't do it. Don't
แม
do
ว
it.
โดนบีบคอ
This time you
แปลก
haven't been hit. You can't get an orb off that.
I thought he was just going to go for
แม
the
ว
swing
เป้า
and
คือ
end up
เหี้ย
dying.
วะ
Give Forsaken
Oh, yeah,
his
yeah,
ultimate there, but Jing
ผม
being the
เนี่ย
big
ไซเฟอร์
boon
กูเดิ
here
นวัดเลย
for
ไซ
Paper
เฟอ
Rex
ร์
in the round.
ไซเฟอร์จริงปะเนี่ย
Starting things off nicely, and that's where the wheels kind of come off a bit in the calling for DFM.
Yeah, and Forsaken there, just in a position where the paranoia doesn't hit. He's able to just kind of keep himself safe. He wasn't exactly sure if anybody would be coming through vent.
มันคือกามูคือเหี้ย
Waiting and
กา
double
มู
checking and found a
รู้แต่
great
กา
timing
ฟิว
there to
วะ
pick up that double.
นั่นแล้วหันหลังมา
Gonna have an
เอาพักเลยสัตว์
Oh boy. Well, that's high value, but Akame takes out Mind Freak on the peak. I mean,
เฮ้ย
why is he swinging so aggressively despite them noting all 5 players?
Great question.
Well, Akame going to be eliminated. Divide swooping around the smoke.
Hey.
He's able to find May.
เอาละเริ่ม
Perhaps it doesn't matter too much.
แปลกๆแล้วดิเต็ม
It's Forsaken will stay alive. Res coming through, Akame back into the fray. But something is
โอ้
swung around
โห
here from behind.
เอาเว้ย
Continues to just
Ten
hold
HP
things
man.
down. Something now ready to strike.
อ๋อ
And undo
เจอ
all
หนึ่ง
solid
เจอ
efforts.
สอ
There
ง
it is. Spike on the floor. GM last one standing with just no health
โอ
to
เค
really
ขมอน
speak of.
อีซี่แบบ
He's going to try to
Yeah, man.
make this a little bit more bloody, a little bit more costly for Paper Rex, but he
Yeah,
cannot.
man.
And it's another one of these rounds where it feels like DFM are in a great position early, but it just narrowly gets away from them.
Yeah,
แสดงว่าไม่
it's a
ดู
bit
สา
of
ว
a
ติ๊
head
กต็อกไม่
scratcher,
ดู
but then
เราไม่ได้เป็นคนอย่างนั้น
Uncle Divide Ain't having any of it. So sturdy, so stalwart. Him and Forsaken, just making sure
หูแมวก็แผลตอบ
B
รับ
site is
ดี
completely on lockdown, and allowing time for something to make that flank. I mean, this is the thing. Even though Mind Freak dies there,
บายโอดินให้อาร์ตเหรอ
part is the
อาร์ต
information
โนมันนี่บอ
because they know that all 5 are there. They know that they're going to have the opportunity to make.
Something, okay.
Yep.
Long drift all the way into window, and Jinbung, they knew he was there. He had cleared out the recon. Something just gets the one tap. Absolutely disgusting shots.
And now they're starting to come online.
ทุบ
They've lost
ทุบโต๊ะที่เดียว
control.
ตื่นเลยนะเว้ย
Can lean towards A though because something hasn't received any more contact. Big question mark for Paper X.
เฮ้ยน้องจริงจะหลับปะเนี่ย
But as we can see, May has already made his way up into vents. Gonna have to be loud to break that door. Had the Blade Storm popped. Just waiting. The rest of the team to arrive, but it's gonna be a bit of a uncomfortable execute.
0 point cancels the drone. Other players able to tuck back.
โอ้ยโอ้ย
There's
โอ้
May.
ย
On the offensive pushing
เฮ้ย
forward,
ออกกล้อง
up
ก่อน
and over the top, looking for Ching. But Ching will be able to find the headshot. Jen able to take him down. Weapon recovered. Mind Freak spraying through. Offers up quite a bit of damage here. Spike now being shifted into position from GN. Plan.
มันแล้วมึงไม่ดรอปปืนให้เพื่อนเลยนะสัตว์
Art makes his way up into tower.
พอมันไปแล้วมันบอกกูไปก่อนละ
Peeks down low. Something here on the corner. The swing out. Art.
Oi, oi, oi.
Fury is online.
Oi.
Position. GN is able to find Mind Freak
ติ๊
now.
บต่อยแมน
Needing to be the hero here in a 1v3. Recon out to main. Ping across. Swings out and is not ready for GN. Close on the box. It's a thrifty for DFM to break the run back
ซื้อหวยไหมครับ
and keep
ใบละ
Paper
80 บาท
Rex at a
ซื้อไหมครับ
disadvantage.
ซื้อวันนี้พรุ่งนี้รวยแน่นอน
First kills were actually a disadvantage. Because that's the way this match has been going. What a maneuver here. Insane stuff from something. We're going to be seeing that play.
อาร์ตออฟเชอร์รี่ป่ะเฮีย
Again and again, I suspect. But again, this is just such a good idea overall. Like the macro
ปลุกไปทีแล้วก็หลับเลย
for
ว่ะ
Paper X is good, but painting's a little sloppy in the long run.
เฮ้ยมาสูสีกว่าที่คิดนะเว้ย
How they can bounce back a little bit. DFM is getting comfortable, but still not out of the woods by any stretch of the imagination.
0 point also doesn't note too much. It only catches onto Art, but he had already been using the drone. From a little bit more presence though as
พวก
May
พี่รู้อะไรจัด
forward.
วันนี้กูโดนแดกไปแล้ว
Swing in.
โอ้ย
So
น้อง
quick
จริง
with
ค
it.
มนะ
Finds Art, or finds May, but Art finds him back. Solid trade, but player advantage still here for Paper Rex. Looks like they're willing to just go ahead and give up some space and look for the retake. Perhaps a Hunter's Fury from Forsaken to delay.
Let's see if that's what they want to go for. Yep.
Okay, dueling Hunter's Fury coming out.
อะไรอ่ะ
Art looking for a little bit more. Let's get a tag onto one. Hazard Divide now going to be called in. Kame still alone here. Mind Freak caught, trying to play aggressively, trying to push forward. Divine something, finding a kill apiece. The 2 players remaining. Jinbum finding
เฮ้
one.
ยรู้ว่าเชอร์รู้ว่าช็อตกัน
Forward,
He
that
knows.
shorty in hand.
He knows.
Cosmic
He
Divide is not going
knows.
to last too much longer here.
he knows he
Ball now
knows
expiring. Spike still on the ground, picked up by Jinbum. How does he decide to play it? Goes for the tap. The knive's going to be popped out. Something. Spotting if they spot. Not going to connect. Draws out the shorty.
oh my god
And in the most something fashion, he will manage to find the kill as he slowly drifts down 2 HP. The difference maker as Paper Rex keep things so tight-knit. 1 round separating.
He just has tremendous confidence, and Jinboom has a good read. Catches the TP in. Great shot from something with the op. Cover that long angle through the Cosmic Divide. But it's hard to play it better, but something just...
your right click always miss your right click always miss
Can't feel too confident about that one.
ไอ้
That
เจสัน
was
ป่ะ
the literal narrowest of margins. Bit of a spot there onto a couple different players, but...
You know, he has the operator.
Yep.
Unless he's passed it over to Divide once more, but...
not as likely at this point.
Yeah.
The real question is had they pushed, would you have anticipated him to be
โอ้
on
ย
that box? He has
NS1 ครับผม
Spicy from time to time. This is dangerous.
Oh, that it is.
Damn, overheated.
May, patience paying off. Operator now on the floor. I mean, just an unassisted peek. Not getting much as Art. Oh, pop flash. Gonna fully connect on him. Nice able to collect that kill. Control of mid very much in the hands of Paper Rex.
จริงบุ้งอายุเท่าไหร่ไม่รู้อะ
Even it up 4-4. The Neural Theft now as well going to be invested. May goes in on the entry. Spike still being brought forward as Forsaken gets the reveal. Blind is in.
Jason.
Peeks and manages to find the shot.
Jason.
For him. So now it's all down to May. Trying to be the hero, but Jing will say no. Takes him out of the equation as we get tied up 10-10.
These rounds are just so messy. Paper Rex, other than something, everybody else is in mid. Just watching to see if there's going to be any follow-up off the back of Art. Art was seemingly on a solo mission, which is very interesting for the Sova IGL to make that attempt. Forsaken clean as usual, and that's going to bring out another timeout here. So this early game patience, again, netting first kills sometimes for DFM, and then they just kind of lose out in some of these gun rounds where
โอ้ยไอ้เหี้ยมันตึงกว่าที่คิดเยอะเลยว่ะสัตว์มันตึงเกินไปว่ะ
efficient.
ถ้าใครมาใหม่นะฝากกดไลค์ฝากกดติดตามกันหน่อยนะครับฝากอันนิดนึงนะยูทูบด้วยนะครับใครนั่งจุ่มๆดูอยู่นะครับฝากกดไลค์ฝากกดติดตามกันหน่อยนะครับวันนี้นะครับเพิ่งแบบแรกครับเป็นประเด็น DFM
enough where they're gonna find that one player who's pushing a little bit too far, and even though both teams do it this round, things like that you would think would make a big difference. And then again, first kills don't matter.
Very much the case.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just an Abyss thing, you know?
Is it?
Could be.
Be interesting to kind of do a little research. Because that's all I could feel right now is I'm like, oh, you got the first kill, that's cool, you just lost a round. Like, it's happened a lot. But, I don't know, man. This map is so difficult because there's just... It's so hard to kind of... Once there's a mistake one way or another, once you find open space, usually you're able to really punish your opponent for it, but this one, big push out from Paper Rex, and DFM not really interested in fighting that battle. This time they're maybe going to try that.
ไอ้สัตว์แล้วกูนึกว่ายิงศัตรูไม่โดนเมื่อกี้กูงงเลยกูแบบฮะมันตายดิ
A little bit more real estate. Drone cleared.
จะเอาเวอร์ชันไรโดดเหรออย่าเลยไม่ไหววะกูไม่สนใจ
Not quite paying attention to that direction. I think it would have been spotted here at top mid.
Seeing just how cautious they are, though, you know, that much noise
อะไร
being
อ่ะ
made outside
คลาสสิก
A,
2 ปืน 3
might just opt to go to a little bit of a pacing
ได้เหรอ
towards B.
ตายนะน่า
Swing out of this time something. Has the line, has the
โอ้ย
advantage.
โอ้ย
But in the weaponry, it's not going to quite get punished. Recon gets a couple extra pings as Jian teleporting forward.
Don't do that.
อุ้ยไอ้นี่มันบ้า
Tripwire still set up. Jing not getting caught by the 0 point. Paranoia flies across. Cage now going to go up. And look at the try to find.
Whoa!
Just
What the fuck?
Right click claims the kill. Numbers evened up. Weapon in hand. Spike does get planted here on B. With just a classic.
Shit.
Off shot not going to connect, and Kame manages to find the kill. Pop flash over
เฮ้ย
the
สัตว์
top.
แม่งมีท่าด้วยแม่งแบบ
Trying to hold them at bay, contain these Paper X players back here into mid. Suppress onto one. Gian desperately backpedals, gets himself out to safety. And Forsaken somehow comes away with an elimination on the mark. Trying to tuck back. That classic ends up coming up clutch. Second dead head spotted. Divide.
เฮ้ยมุมนั้นเห็นหรอ
Mind Freak time just not quite there to try to go for the res. Maybe a res just to carry the weapons into the next round. Seems like that's likely to be the case.
ตายมันนะ
But DFM, they're going to go ahead and reestablish a lead.
โอ้ย
As they get up to
โอ้ย
11.
โอ้ย
Who was the first player to die in that round, Achilles?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right here.
Oh.
That's so disgusting, GN. I mean, up close and personal, GN is
น้องจีบอกกูแค้นเอาแล้วแปลงล่างอย่า
frustrating
เอาแล้ว
other teams to get a read on them.
เอาแล้ว
in and around smokes.
ขอ22 20แบบคุกก่อนพักก่อนนั้นไม่ไหวนะ
got an opt for something again. Then you have to buy down a little bit. Guardian and Bulldog, a couple of the other players. Something trying to find that re-control of the mid space.
This time Drone will go ahead and get the spot out.
No one else there to help him.
Attack is getting ready to come through though.
Oh, nice shot.
Just
What the
swoops
fuck?
around into
That's Spike.
Heaven. And yeah, Spike is noted now on this side of the map. They know that May is forward. They have given up some space here on the site, so they still can bring this up. Cam set up just on the opposite side here of the skill jump, expecting a cam toggle here in a moment. 0 point from Divide.
กล้องไม่เปิดเลยเหรอไม่เปิด
Sure
กล้อง
that
เหรอ
there's no one holding close. Trying to check on the
มาแล้วมาแล้วมาแล้วมาแล้ว
by May. Recon up forward into the smoke. Something kind of bounce up over top of the box here.
โอ้ยโอ้ยฮะฮะ
One GN plays up into the smoke, finds another, and one by one they're just getting picked out. There's no vision for anybody. But
Wait, what? What just happened?
The FM have just massacred everyone. I need to see POVs. I need to see a replay. Were there pings that I missed?
GN is 24-11, by the way.
มันทะลุหมดเลยเว้ย
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. That's first blood.
First blood.
อันนี้ไม่วาร์ปขึ้นมายิง แล้วก็
No. No info.
Just
Okay.
Okay.
Saw that one.
Okay.
I don't think any of the other kills had vision.
I think they just were blasted.
เอาละเป็นไปเลยครับ
Just,
ทางบอลสุดท้ายนะผม ยังไง
Pulled a Danny DeVito there and just started blasting.
2 ราวเพื่อโอเวอร์ไทม์ทำได้หรือเปล่า
Think about this. I mean, DFM, they're really good at this map. And
Yeah.
they're showcasing it again against a great opponent in Paper Rex. I want to see them play DRX on this map. That would be the real.
ใช่ครับใครมาใหม่นะ
real
ฝากกดไล
litmus
ค์
test.
ฝากกดติดตามกันเลยนะครับ ฝากกันนิดนึงนะครับ
Absolutely sick one, but
เพื่อเป็นกำลังใจให้เป็นไปเลย
And this
a
has
lot of
been
things
good.
need to, you know, it's
ไอ้เหี้ยโคตร
possible.
สแกมเมอร์อะ
It is
ได้
It
ปะวะ
is possible.
สแกมเมอร์ปะ
But I need to get through Paper X first and foremost, obviously.
ฝากนะครับเพื่อเป็นกำลังใจให้สตรีมเมอร์นะครับเพื่อเป็นกำลังใจให้สตรี
A
มเมอ
lot
ร์
of times you would think plays into Paper X's favor, but honestly, this DFM team, they're super patient. And that's seemingly giving Paper Rex some
เว้ยแต่
fits.
สวยอะสิเป็นไปเลยสีม่วงอะเชี่ย
Not the first team to do that to them. Certainly won't be the last.
มาครับ
Now you got to buy
เป็
down
น
to
ไปเลย
Guardians
การ
and
บาย
Bulldog
ไม่ค่อย
and
จะดี
Stinger.
เท่าไหร่นะครับ เกาะ
Gotta
เล็ก
win
กันทุก
out
คน
here
นะครับ
just to get this to overtime for Paper Rex.
I mean,
why not?
ส่วน DFM ครับ
You know the day.
อาร์ต
I guess.
มี
didn't get it on Pearl.
Hunter Fury ครับผม
I'm already strapped in.
I thought we were getting it on Pearl again for sure.
I mean,
จินบุงครับ
hey,
เก็บออฟนี่มี
I'm
คอสมิ
already
ดีวายด้วยเหมือนกันนะครับตอนนี้
I'm here.
I'm not going anywhere.
Just make it happen.
Yeah.
ไม่แล้วมีกล้องแล้วโดดทำไม
Kind of a curious smoke.
They just go for a timing ping through this one. So you will wait.
โอ้เยอะเยอะเยอะ
Heavy
เป็นล้าน
pressure. Ooh, trying to nail the shot here is May. Putting that pressure in. Jing has to tuck back. But Hunter's Fury. It's a connection. Dart going to be removed. The Kami at the same time.
โอ้ยตลกไอ้เหี้ย What?
Going to be taken down. Jing still lingering. Pushes up into the smoke. But Jen trolls out the shorty. And finds the kill. Quickly evacuates over towards the spawn. Caught off guard.
Make our mind.
Had the read. But now it is all down to Mind Freak. He finds the first, gets a weapon upgrade, but 65 HP.
ไมฟิกตัวคันอยู่เป
Two
ล่า
TPs of smoke in 7 seconds.
ไมฟิกตัวคันอยู่หรือเปล่า
He has worked miracles in the past. But this one is a bridge to
No way.
GN
What the
shows
fuck?
up to play.
That's how they
And
lose?
DFM
Holy
stabilize on
shit.
their map pick of Abyss. They get
alright
the victory
DFM fucking insane บรเรื่องดวงมึงกูให้เลยวะ
3 wins in a row on
ของ
Abyss
จริง
for
ว่ะ
DFM. This team has taken a huge level up.
ไอ้เหี้ยเรื่องทะลุควันกูให้พวกมึงเลยสัตว์โนหนึ่งเลยเหี้ยทะลุควันเนี่ยเอาไปเลย
Unflappable. On
ไอ้
this
เหี้ยทะลุควัน
particular
เก่ง
map,
ชิบ
the
หาย
real question is, what the heck are they going to do on Pearl? Because that has been the map where Paper Rex has made the best of the best in the world look silly. Think about their wins over the likes of NRG, EG on that
เรื่องมา
map.
ไหวชิวไหมถูกเอ้ยแต่
The
จริง
biggest high pressure moments
ไม่
there
รู้ว่า
possibly
คือ
can be.
โดนเยอะว่ะเป็นประเด็นคือแบบมันโดนแบบเป็นคนโดนหลายราวด้วยงงปะ
And it is a fearsome composition that Paper Rex brings on Pearl. And meanwhile, DFM did not look good their last time they played it.
I mean, you don't want
คือไอ้ราวช่วงแรกๆที่ช่วงบุกอะเป็นไปเลยโยนไปแบบ3ราวมั้งได้ไซส์แล้วก็วิ่งใส่หรืออะไรเงี้ยแล้วก็ตอน DFM บุกคือ ทะลุควันนี่กูให้เลยวะตั้งแต่ทัวร์ใช่แต่ตอนออฟซีซั่น DFM เล่นดีแต่ผมรู้สึกว่า DFM ช่วงออฟซีซั่นดูโหดกว่านี้นะอันนี้ถือว่ายังไม่ได้แบบว้าวนะคือมันก็ว้าวแต่แบบไม่ได้ว้าวตอนเท่าออฟซีซั่นวะ DFM โชว์เน้นเลยเฮียวันนี้ใครดูวันนี้ตั้งแต่เริ่มจนจบเก่งมากจริงตาแฉะละซ้อมมีทะลุสโมองมาปะวะเฮียแต่ไทมิ่งมันดีมากใช่แต่ว่าตอนบุกไปเล็กมีวิ่งไปใส่เองกันอยู่อะทำไมไม่รู้อะข้างล่างใต้สะดือแฉะมาถึงเท้าใช่ไหมเท้าเฟิร์สบัตเท่ากันเลย12-11ไอ้ตัวใจเกียร์มันโคตรเถื่อนเหมือนกันไอ้จังหวะสุดท้ายนะเมื่อกี้คนเมกะไมล์อะแพ้ตกรอบเลยครับถ้าเป็นเองไม่ได้มาเพราะโดนรู้ควันนะจะไปซื้อป้ายในมาสเตอร์แบงคอกว่า DFM แม็กแม่แบบใครแบบมันนะมีสิทธิ์แบบใครแบบมันมีสิทธิ์แบบน้าเป็นไปเลยครับแบบอะไรนะแบบต่อไปนะครับPearl เป็นคนกินชิวๆนะเว้ยไม่แพ้เลยก็เจอโอ้โหพิดิกที่มาสเตอร์แบงคอกที่วันกระเดียก่อนจบทัวร์นี้ยังเปลี่ยนตัวผู้เล่นก่อนเปิดลีกได้ไหมได้น่าจะได้ครับเพราะว่าถ้าไม่ได้มาสเตอร์เนี่ยเหมือนจะว่าง2 เดือนเลยครับผมถ้าผมจำไม่ผิดนะ2 เดือนเลยก็น่าจะมีการ roster change อาจจะได้นะสแกนหน่อยคือเฮียเอาจริงกูไม่รู้เหมือนกันคืออะไรไม่รู้อะ
I have to say, maybe this is very hindsight of me, but I just don't love this comp for PRX. I feel like it's so standard.
ไม่รู้ว่ะแต่กูว่าน้องจริงเล่นไม่สะดวกเลยว่ะเล่นแบบเล่นแบบงงๆอ่ะเล่นแบบyou know weird ว่ะ
fundamental traditional Valorant, which is not what they're known for.
I really wouldn't be surprised if this is like PRX, not even their actual comp on Abyss, and they won so confidently last time they thought they could run it back and maybe even hide a little bit of what they got prepared on Abyss. That might be giving.
ถ้าเป็นเรื่องคนเปลี่ยนคนใหม่เข้ามาได้ยัง
I mean, that feels risky in a lower bracket game.
It does, but at the same time, they should be very confident they're
ใน
going
ความ
to
คิด
beat
จันนะ
DFM. I mean, look at this. This is what I was
5
talking
คนเนี้ย
about. The amount of times that PRX
อาจจะไม่ต้องเปลี่ยนก็ได้มันโหดทุกคนเลยแต่มันต้องเปลี่ยนวิธีเล่นด้วยแต่ถ้า5 คนนี้ทำยังไงก็ไม่เปลี่ยนวิธีเล่นอ่ะมันถึงต้องเปลี่ยนวิธีมันถึงต้องเปลี่ยนคนถูกไหม
How many times was he able to do this against Jing?
I would hate to be Jing this game. He's just leaping at you. That's all he does. He's just jumping at you with shotguns, with the pistols.
มันไม่แมทกับสไตล์เพลย์ไม่รู้ว่า just not matching ว่ะ
game from this guy to get DFM on the board. I mean,
ถ้าเข้าน้ำแบบนั้นปวดทีวะ
why DFM chose to pick him up? Why they weren't?
อย่าลืมยืนเส้นที่สายกันด้วย5 ชั่วโมงแล้ว
The real deal.
มีอีก1 ชั่วโมงแน่
Yeah, I'm getting nervous here. I'm getting nervous here for Paper Rex, especially since okay, you had that composition which was strange, and it feels like they were doubling down on something they were experimenting with in the off season. But come on, honest opinion here, Jing Cypher.
You know, for me, I would rather be on the race.
That pause says volumes. He has no words.
I can't judge. I'm not in the team.
Here are my opinions, okay? Number 1, don't play the comp. Number 2, if you're going to play the comp, Jing Omen, TP everywhere, make plays, do exciting stuff, put Mind Freak on the Cypher. Number 3, do what they did. And it didn't work. But to be fair, the last time they won 13-2. So look, Tactibear, we brought him in. This has been a long day, so we need a third analyst here.
Yeah.
He's also here for emotional support. And,
of course.
In case one of us falls asleep.
This is our vibes guy on the desk.
Yeah. Thank you for being here, Tactibear. Especially since, now that DFM have this win, we're underestimating, they look comfortable on Abyss. This is like, their comfort pick, but it's Paper Rex. Suddenly, I'm like, wait, they're Paper Rex.
They're 1 game away.
It's huge.
Exactly.
They're on the precipice.
Elimination again.
If you can beat them on 1 map, you can beat them on 2 maps. You know, it's like that ball is rolling now. It's
happened before. They can do it
That's
again.
how it goes.
This is the level of analysis we're going to. Okay.
I love it. It's unhinged big time right now.
That's how it works. They're
That's what
backstage
you
now.
said to your team.
It's all about that feeling in your heart of your backstage. You're going, we just beat them on. We just won map 1. So why can't we win map 2? I get it. They're different maps. There's all this detailed strategical analysis. But Valorant at the top level, it's vibes. It's vibes. You have to feel good. And right now, DFM feel good.
I'm not feeling good, Mr. Stark. I am not feeling good at all for Paper Rex here. They are going to Pearl though, and you know, as Paperton was saying, you know, they do have a big history on this map. This is their map. People have known, fans have known them to be powerhouses on this map. Am I sure they're taking this one? I don't know.
I'm definitely still leaning in that direction. From what we saw from DFM on Pearl, it was not good.
No, look, they did play this in the grand final again of the off-season event, the same one as the Abyss game. PRX played this same comp that RRQ is playing with the double duelist. I mean, they love the double duelist, the Jing Phoenix. It's iconic. This should be a very confident map for them. For DFM, they tried to play double duelist. It was Yoro ISO. It was not good, guys. And they did get stomped by this exact comp that PRX is playing by RRQ. So I'm not feeling so good about Pearl. If DFM win Pearl, I'm going to lose my mind.
I mean, there's an argument that they could have learned from that game against Oregon.
Yeah, but it was a different comp, bro. Pick any of the 4 duelists instead of ISO. Pick something else, please.
I mean, you know what? If DFM win this map, wouldn't it be the funniest thing if like Paper Thin just got off the DFM hype train as soon as they win this map?
Yeah.
And it's like Paper Rex is eliminated. Wait, I did not just jinx that. Oh my god, now I'm getting nervous. I'm knock on wood over here. But I mean, strange things have happened. Like for example, Fnatic aren't making it to Masters Bangkok. There are upsets all around. So I'm getting really.
I mean, look, usually I never back rookies in a lot of different esports titles, but what I've really observed, especially after coming from a different TAC FPS before this one, Valorant is the game where rookies can just come out and make incredible things happen when you least expect it. You've seen so many different rookie runs over the years, so you always wonder if you're on the precipice of
I mean, like, it's just life, right? Change happens. And if this is the era of DFM, then this is fantastic. Again, I mentioned you have just players that have this tenure and it just feels so strange to suddenly have them one map away from elimination. Especially since we don't see
มารับไปเที่ยวฟอกก่อนตอนเนี้ยโดนแชนลุมแล้ว
None of us thought we'd be in this situation, right? I'm not even
ฟอกเลี่ยมเกิน
DFM fans would have believed
โอ้โห
I didn't know we were going to get 42
สวัสดี
rounds
ทุก
of
คนครับ
Lotus.
เดี๋ยวผมจัดการให้ครับไม่ต้องเป็นห่วงครับเรื่องนี้นะครับ
Paper Rex weren't at their best.
เดี๋ยวผมถ่ายหลักฐานมาส่งให้แชทด้วยโอเคปะตอนจัดการแล้ว
To give props
ไม่ต้องเป็นห่วงนะครับ
like they played a great game. They just need to carry that momentum.
ไอ้เหี้ยแม่งจริง
It does get
ไอ้
harder.
เหี้ยไอ้นี่เหลี่ยมเกิน
You're going into
มันถึงเวลาแล้วไงมันถึงเวลาแล้ว
and it's a tougher map. You know,
ก็ใครมาจากสตรีมฟอกก็ยินดีต้อนรับครับฝากกดไลค์ฝากกดติดตามกันหน่อยนะฝากกดติดตามกันหน่อยนะแล้วเดี๋ยวผมส่งหลักฐานให้นะครับผมตอนผมจัดการมันเป็นเรียบร้อยนะครับบนเตียงหมายถึง
equally, even if it is leaning
เล่นงานมาเลยครับ
Paper Rex from the veto, you know, there is a mental side of it now.
เล่นตามเคยไม่คือกูจะบอกมึงให้นะเว้ยถ้ามึงดูสตรีมมันไม่วันศุกร์ก็วันเสาร์ใช่ปะแล้วเวลามัน2 ทุ่มกว่านิดๆแล้วมึงเตรียมตัว
I gotta be honest, Mika, there's nothing to be nervous about, okay? This is a
They're gonna
match that DFM just played not well at all. They've got to change what
มันเป็นเรื่อง
their
ว่า
comp
มีการ
was
เปลี่ยนแปลงครั้ง
back
ใหญ่เหรอ
to
เฮ้ย
something
เจ
else.
เด
So
คอมแบ็กได้
We're 32 on the
แต่
fifth
ได้รับ
against
ประเทศไหน
Paper
ได้
Rex
ครับพี่
last
ได้ครับพี่
time.
They lost against Paper X last time in the Radiant Invitational.
ไม่ใช่แค่เมื่อ
There's
วาน
no way that Paper X
คนมัน
goes
รู้งาน
out.
มัน
There is
เป็นอาทิต
literally
ย์
zero chance.
I don't agree with you there now. I'm getting more and more nervous for PRX.
I'm not nervous at all, guys. Full faith. PRX bias.
Well, I think it depends
ปล่อย
on
ลู
the
กพี่ผมเที่ยวหน่อยครับ
compositions that we see picked
Okay.
here.
ช่วงนี้มัน
So
มันฟิตหน่
PRX,
อย
they're gonna back
ให้หน่อย
themselves. Astra on Mind Freak.
เฮ้ย
They're playing the double duelist, and there you go.
เตโฮ
DFM gonna
คอม
double
เดิม
in
ปะวะ
it, but
คอม
instead
เดิม
of the Sova, they are going for the Teo, and we just saw that work really well for Nongshim.
Yeah, we literally spoke about this in map 1, right? Of Nongshim had that answer.
เปิดแทงให้ละ ลุย
Nongshim
สี่
did
พนัน
have
ครับ
the
ลุย
bias, which I do think helps a little bit, but it's that idea of when that double duelist is trying to break into those sites, you dump your util and you slow them down, and they don't have enough to go a second time.
But DFM are
เป็น
starting
ไปได้ช
to
นะ
back
ก็ไป
those,
เจอ
so
เกาหลี
they're
อีก
gonna be the ones
แต่ผมว่า
to,
เกาหลีหมดแล้วจริงครับผม
start off the snowball on the right foot and deal with PRX's
อันนี้จริง
aggression with the double duelist on defense.
Yeah, I need to see DRX go forward a little bit more here. We saw in that Nongshim
Oh,
game, you
God.
can't sit in that backside against Teo. You're gonna get dumped. So go forward, take the fight to PRX, bring back old school.
Well, we are about to step into our
มา
second
มา
map for this
แมตช์
series.
2ตึงๆครับผม
Is this going to be DFM's
เกม
era,
นี้มาเกม
or will Paper X start
มา
making
แช
the
ท
comeback?
ลุย
We're gonna toss it over to Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and get into the action. Pearl will be very, very familiar territory for the likes of Paper X. DFM showing it now for the first time here at kickoff. Art showing us his third agent pick of the tournament. So far, it's Wiley Binsova with one appearance on Sky. Now moves over to the Teo.
Yeah, I really like this change up for DFM. Put May back into his comfort role of Jet and just kind of try to make a go of this. Obviously, the Teo we saw earlier, pretty effective, potentially, like the desk was pointing. Double duelist comp, but it's just a matter of it. Does DFM have enough
เจสันเฟก
preparation,
ปก
enough
ติครับเฟก
reps
ปก
to
ติ
really make a
เจ
go
สัน
of
มัน
it? A little
เล่น
bit
ทุกตัวเลย
of distance.
เอาโอดีมันเป็นไงอ่ะลันนะวัน
It's
เนี้ย
all just a bit of a
เชลิ
ruse. This
ค
is
มๆเนี่ย
something that Teo is
ใช่ลื
really
มโพย
good
อ่ะ
at
ลืมแทงนะ
selling fakes because
เดี๋ยวผมปิดนะ
use
จะไป
those
ต่อ
utilities to go in a different direction and then
ตัวพวกนี้ลงเลยไม่น่าลงเลยอ่ะเฮีย6 ชั่วโมง
goes, well, surely they're
เดี๋ยวจะต้อง
going
ไป
to be
ทำงาน
playing
ต่อ
off the
เนี่ย
back of the Tejo utility. Turns out they're not.
Ooh, considering a swing on the corner.
ดูดิ
Back
ดูดิ
around A site open for the taking here.
พอๆเนี่ยพรุ่งนี้ผมไปเข่าชนไก่แล้ว
DFM getting a free
น้อง
play.
ชายมันต้องห่วงไอ้เหี้ยเดี๋ยวนี้มันชิล
Looking for the lob in there.
ไม่ต้องห่วงอะไรเลยเชื่อกู
Not taking any damage. Able to
ไป
avoid
มัน
May.
ได้ดู
Dash
หำเพื่อน
already
แล้วกลับ
popped. Out
แค่
here
นั้นแหละ
secret, but everybody else is pushing up through flowers. As there's a headshot divide down to 12 HP. The swoop board tailing into the wall. Something goes out for a wider swing, but in the meantime, Jen still continues to put up solid figures. Finds two. Something
พรุ่ง
turns
นี้มาอะไร
back
ไม่มาครับ
behind
มา
that kill.
พูดทารอนมาครับ
Turret set up. Shots being exchanged here. Forsaken eating a bit of damage.
เดี๋ยวนะมึงแพนปิดแล้วมึงไปโพสแพนอาร์ตเหรอ
As he continues to get worked lower and
Ow,
lower, and
ow,
eventually the kill
ow,
is flooding
hey.
through. And that is 3 for 3. DFM win another pistol.
They're just, it's just a little bit of a fake set
ต่างเสือ
with
เจ
the
อกันมู
stealth drone.
กูได้บอก
And
กูรักแมน
then Paper X has to play full on retake, and GN has
ก็
already
มันไม่
slipped
มี
past
มันไม่
their
มีพี่ตาไป
defensive
มาแล้ว
lines.
ชิล
Punishes them.
ตอนนี้มันชิลอ่ะพี่ ห้องน้ำก็สะอาดทุกอย่างก็ดี
And then you're just deep in the post plants. And oh boy, they're
พระเอก
firing
โชเนนว่ะ
As they should be.
Yeah, I would be too.
ใช้ผมปิดแทงนะ
It's just a marshal, no outlaw this time for something.
ไอ้เหี้ยเอ้ย
See if we can find a little bit more value. Try to play for this corner. Good Molly. It's going to allow Jing to get the orb, it looks like.
อ๋อตอนแรกกูนึกว่ามันแพนคัมบี้อ๋อมันแพนชั่นอลเว้ยแต่ก็นะ คนมันจะตายมันก็ตายเลยเหี้ย
really hard time taking control of that
ทำไมมันไม่
main
กัน
orb, and
ตัว
Jing
ดีฟิว
Paper
วะ
X is like, we've been
เมื่อกี้
doing
มัน
this
น่า
for
กันตัวดี
years.
ฟิวมันได้เลย
You
นะเว้ย
know what? You know what we got to do? A little bit of a deeper Molly. Just got to get Jing fired
เข้า
up.
ไหว
on
กับ
the
น้องชิม
Phoenix.
ไม่ไหวดิวะ
Even if he doesn't pump out the kills, he's pumping out the ults.
โอ้
It's important.
โหโหโหล2ก็ได้อยู่มึงฟาร์มอ่ะมึงฟาร์มเลยตอนเนี้ยมึงยิงเท่าที่มึงยิงได้อะซัมติง ที่เหลือเพิ่งจัดการ
May cheats back out of it. Some spray comes across. 0 point.
โอ้โหของไม่เยอะสับหมาสวยที่สัน
Once Jin's going to be taken down. Art pushing forward, tapping the spike continuously, tries to bait them in and mows them down.
โอเค bro
3 kills found now on something to see if he can try to take some more weapons out of their hands.
DFM on top ไอ้พวก
Corner,
OERF
May
รอโดนเล
has the
ย
headshot at the ready. 2 players dead, but the lion's share of the weapons.
ไม่ตีกันนะครับ
Expensive one's going to be carried forward as DFM start things off 2-0.
เกมยังไม่จบนะครับเกมยังไม่จบอย่าเพิ่งตีกันนะครับ
Really solid. Able to push far enough forward there, and Art holding the
เฮีย
line.
ญี่ปุ่นมันโชเน้นแล้ววะ
Great angle for this Bulldog. Poor GN. Just walks right into the back end of sight and gets pummeled
แพ้ตกรอบแล้ววันนี้
by Forsaken. Clean from May. Okay. Now, let's see what the response is going to be. Something is going to go for the Outlaw, so everybody one tap range from DFM of that. May trying to get ahead of them.
Oh shit
Oh, man.
Oh shit
Absolutely destroying them.
โอ้ยไม่น้อง
By Jing, both
เฮ้ย
down on the floor. The tail went forward.
ใครส่งมึงมาเนี่ย
Sees it, but cannot stabilize. That spray. Forsaken does manage to find one, but Art is
ไอ้
quick to
เหี้ย
trade it up. Just mind freaking something who's still going to have to make his way across from B. He's got an outlaw in hand.
อย่า
Everyone would die to one shot.
วัน
It
นี้
seems
ฟิ
like the
นิ
call's
กซ์
being
4แม
made
ต
to
ช์
save these
100%
weapons.
ไว้แมปนี้ DFM ก็ช
Even
นะ
with
ใน
the
ไอ้
damage
พวก
dealt,
กระจอก
Art looking to try to play this out in 2v4 fashion.
มันเปิดพลัง
Bonus
ก้าว
will be
ห่างไป
converted
ดิไอ้
here
เหี้
from
ย
DFM.
Oh, and that turret.
Wisely set up from Jinbung, keeping himself covered. And now he's looking to maybe go on the offensive. He says, well, I just have a sheriff! And now he's got an even better gun to scoop up. Thank you very much, Mr. Mind Freak. Vandal now in hand. As things are getting out of hand. 3-0 start. I'm curious to see, do we just get a timeout immediately here from Alex?
It's a good question. And this time there was a response from DFM. The adjustments on, okay, we know they have a
เฮียกูว่านะเว้ยไอ้5ตัวเนี้ยมันไปโซโล่เลเวลลิ่งมาเลย
utility
ชื่อ
to
ว่า
try to take control of this orb. May
นอน
just
ก่
go
อนนะ
kill.
ครับน้องๆโอ
Just
ริ
get
โอ
out
ไม่
of
ได้
it.
นอนเลย
And
อ
he
ยู่
does.
ร้านเหล้า
And
มา
he
ทั้งวัน
knocks
เล
down
ย
two.
ชั่วโมง
He's
กูต้องมีรอยสักปะมีรอยสักบนหน้าวะ
unbelievable. May is
เฮีย
There it is.
just every
เอ้ย
time
ดั
I
ง
watch him,
คำนับ
เสียง
18เนี่ยครับผม
มาจากสวรรค์เสียงบอกว่าไอจัสทำเล็กๆถึง
it's been
49
so
ใหญ่
good for
เกิน
so long.
49ใหญ่เกินนะครับ
You know this.
เป็นหน้ายังกูมานานช่วงนี้ติดเรียนเลยไม่ค่อยได้มาดูเฮ้ยเป็นไงบ้างตอนนี้
Banner carrier for
ตั้ง
Japanese
แต่โดเน
Valorant
ท
right
มา
now.
คือหนูยังไม่เห็นมึงขอบคุณกูเลย
He is
จ้า
world
ไม่แปลก
class.
TRX
And
จะแพ้ดี
seemingly
เอ็
this
นออนท็อป
organization
by the way
has been
ขอบ
able
คุณ
to
นะ
put
คำนับโดนเนี่ยหา
very
ขอบคุณครับ
potent
โท
pieces
ฟู
behind him as well. Seen with GN.
วันนี้ NS กาคือเล่นไม่ถึง2ราวเลยยาแมนบอลซับแชโดว์มันเอาสุดเดียววันเนี้ย
Can be very
มันเอา
very
กูแบ
good
บ
at times.
2แมปอะ3 ชั่วโมง
Everything seemingly starting to
เลยครับ
come
ไทม์เอาท์
together
นะครับ
for this coaching
โอ้
staff
โห
of DFM and
เฮ้ยเวลาไม่หมด
obviously
เอ้ย
Alex is
เอาเลย
frustrated.
เหรอ
I get it.
หรือหมดเลยวะได้หมดแล้ว
Northern and Melifovia
อะไรทุบโตะยังทุบไปละ
just doing a really nice job with this squad so far. At least making this
การเรียน
competitive
เป็นไง
against
ดัง
Paper
ทุกอย่าง
Rex.
สบายดีนะสบายดีครับ
It's-
เพียง
This is already looking like a win in my book for DFM.
ไม่ผู้ช่วย
Even if
โค้ช
they
อะ
don't
ไม่
win
มี
this
ละ
match.
Sure.
Should be very happy with what you're seeing here.
VLR.gg ครับเพื่อเช็คเว็บแข่งนะเดี๋ยวเช็คในเกมก็ได้ครับ
I mean, I don't think it's hyperbolic at all to say that this is the best Japanese Valorant that we've seen in quite some time.
No shit man
No, you're
actually
absolutely correct.
Even with Zeta being able to qualify over to champs in 23, this is a higher level.
It looks better to me.
ถ้าเป็นเล่นได้เป็นมาสเตอร์ไหมเล่นอย่างงี้ก็ไม่น่านะ
I mean, if we could convince Laz to make another go of it here. But honestly, though, this whole team is really well put together, really solid all around for the most part. I mean, they do make me want to scream sometimes when I'm watching them back home.
ถ้าตกรอบยังครับยังแข่งพรุ่งนี้วันหนึ่งครับพรุ่งนี้จะรู้ว่าตกรอบหรือไปต่อครับ
Adjusted here today in a couple different ways.
ก็รอดูพรุ่งนี้
You know, obviously, this is their map, but this agent comp difference so far, along with some good strategies, have given Paper Rex
เฮ้ย
some
โอกาสนี้เลยน้องปัด
All right, well, Jing trying to hold down
โอ้
double
ปืนมัน
doors.
กากก็ดี
Find one,
มันกัน
doesn't
ได้
quite
แล้
finish
ว
well. Art tagged up to 56. Something now waiting on this angle. But it's going to be flushed out. Pushes up in front of the salvo. And
สวย
manages to get the catch there
โอ้
onto May, but Kame quick
มือ
to
มันไม่
reply.
นิ่ง
Keeps them in the round. Guardians, however, can still
เขา
do
รู้เลยเหรอ
some damage. As there's the spot.
แล้วมันรู้ได้ไงอะ
Trying to just get the
เฮีย
pinch
บอก
here.
อายศ
And
เพื่อนผม
Shockers
หน่อ
will
ย
be
ที่ห
lobbed
นู
in.
อยู่กระ
Kame
เพาะอันเล่าอยู่
repositions.
ในใจ
อายศหมูอยู่ในกระเพาะอันเราอยู่ในใจน้องเลยน้องนะครับ
Able to find the kill. Time
เพื่อน
starting
มึง
to
ฝาก
dwindle.
บอก
12 seconds
วิ
remaining.
นาคำ100 บาทนะครับ
Now they have to try to go for
นาย
the
ยศ
stick. Both players whittled away at.
Spike planted.
His weapon recovered, can do some damage, but he's got to split the targets. And Forsaken is only able to find one. Kame still standing. Keeps DFM in, is not allowing that purchase, that half
สวัสดีคุณ
buy
จ้าสวัส
round
ดีครับ
come
คุณ
through
อิลูมินาติ
to
สวัสดีครับผม
fruition. It's going to be a 4-0 start now.
I thought this was looking really nice for
มัน
Paper
รู้ได้ไงว่ามัน
Rex.
หลุดวะเฮีย
Jing gets
โอ้
one,
เสียงตี
does
หลุด
a lot of damage.
แม่งหลุดตีน
Something
เดียวเว้ย
follows up. And then Divide just, he had a pin
โอ้
out
เสียง
there
ตี
when
ห
he
ลุด
was in the smoke and didn't feel comfortable enough to go for the shot. Not sure if he thought he couldn't find the right angle or what.
That's crazy man
But a little hesitation there.
2-0 seems like it
Potentially cost them that round. And again, this Tejo utility is so
This is a
disruptive.
parallel
making sure that
universe.
something can't comfortably plant his
Actually.
feet in B Hall.
actually
Made him have to step out and made that position a lot more
what the
dangerous for the
fuck
Jet.
is going on
Forsaken at B with an Odin. Where have I seen that before? Doesn't seem like DFM necessarily going to look to push into that position as Akame doesn't even have to jiggle out anymore.
There's
Here's
just
the curveball and can just back away.
It's just a
ไม่
full
วันนั้น
hard
จริงต้องเล่น
read at the
aggressive
beginning
กว่า
of
นี้
this
เว้ย
round for
เล่น
Paper
เล่นฟินิก
Rex.
อะ
Just saying, if they're gonna come B, we're
ไม่รู้อะมันเอามิดอะก็เอาเลยเว้ยคือถ้ามันไม่โถมมิดอะมันไม่เอามิดอะ
Actually reading the repositions here decently well. 3 players stacked up.
น่าปล่อยเดินมิดมันๆเลยนะดูดิ
Tucked away though, side of pillar. As Jinbung and Art just try to sell this.
ว้าว
Doesn't
ไอ้
get
เหี้ย
the
มึง
one
ใครเนี่ย
Stalemate with that phantom. Takes his head clean off. Mind Freak, however, on a decent lurk spot, but Art still somehow outdoes him.
Wait, everybody's with. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm speechless.
It's starting to get a bit bizarre here. Some spray coming through. Forsaken does manage to get one champion to be taken down.
อาร์ดับโอดินอ่ะสัตว์เดี๋ยวมึงเจอเจสันอับโอดิน
Oh, it's right on him.
Send through, yep, just shoving them back. Jing now going to be isolated out onto the site with that ult in hand, and May
โอ้รอดมาได้นะน้องจริง
into the tower.
ถ้าตายเลยกว่านี้นะ
Playing on this narrow line, the wall not obfuscating.
Wall me
Crossfire
low.
established. Forsaken
แล้ว
and
ยูไม่
Jing
บ
now
อก
just
ไอ
trying to backpedal, but look at Art. He's creeping his way through sewer.
ช่วยใครโดนอีก10 บาทโอนตรงครับโอนขอบคุณมากนะครับ
Art actually swinging out wider.
English
Better angle
British.
approach here would seem looks like he might just cut
Is that
all the
what
way
you
across
wore?
in towards Secret.
That shit's hot
Some
though.
noise going to be heard here. Noted.
But-
Forsaken going to be dealt
Or
with.
is fucking cooking, eh?
Jing needing to hold on to this weapon. And he cannot. A fantastic readjustment
Actually
from Art.
fucking
Takes
cooking.
everything out of the hands of Paper Rex.
My name is Akame.
He brought the dinosaur onto the stage with him, and he's seemingly trying to take them out of the tournament. And just, they're just reading this so well. I mean, B Hall control means that trying to push out from tower or underneath tower means you're walking into a crossfire, and then they know the situation, and Art is all over this. Just wants to get these guns out of Paper X's
ของ
hands.
จริงว่ะ
8-1 and 3.
ของจริงว่ะ
Incredible.
ของจริง
0
อาการตอน
point
นี้เป็นไง
identifying
จัด
at
หนัก
least
เลย
2. Unclear if Divide
มันต้องออกมาเล่นอย่างนี้เว้ยพอมึงรู้ว่ามันมีมึงสแต็กไซด์ถูกด้วยราวนี้คนได้นะเว้ยแมจิอีโคอ่ะ
It's just going to be slow, creep around, start, set up, curveball sent, May. He's basically pre-firing the angle, and Jing swings right into it.
Full flash, that's crazy.
2 players now. Tucked here on main. One to take the first fight. Try to bait for the other. Tucks back. Nebula goes up. Something starts swooping around. Push
ไม่เอาโอกาสได้มันเยอะ
second for the fragment. It's coming through in a
เอ
comment.
อ
Go ahead and
เว้น
collect
โบเว้น
two.
โบเว้นโบเจสันเลิกกิ้ง
Keeps them in with a shout. As this slow, steady creep up from Forsaken, wrapping around from behind. Can collect a weapon, but instead will opt to use the Sheriff. Spike
มา
planted.
แล้วจั
Jinbo
สมีกู
able
อ
to
ยู่
get some
ที่
damage,
RX มาแน่
stabilizes,
รอ
finds the
ดู
headshot.
สวัสดีครับพอ
Starts playing ring around the Rosie.
เจ้าสิ
We'll be able to go ahead and
ได้
take
ได้
him down.
มา
Paper
จาก
Rex get themselves
เปเล็ก
on
ตอน
the
นี้เหรอ
board here in round 6.
นะพอ
By
สวัสดีครับ
very narrow margins.
เอ้ยอิลู
But
มิ
they
นา
do
ติ
it in thrifty fashion.
ขอบคุณสำหรับซับที่1ครับยินดีต้อนรับสู่โรตีแกงครับผม
It was just a full 5-man stack towards A, and they're getting a bit aggressive on the flanks pretty early. Instead, they're just going to cut right through Art. Oh my god, he's full flashed. He just had the crosshair right where it needed to be. Great entry by Akame. But that flank
เนี่ยไลคิกโดนนะโอ้โห
really did it.
ถ้าไลคิกไม่โดนนะวันนั้นบอกจะมาซับแต่กลับมาทันลงก่อนน้องขอบคุณมากครับ
Good vibes there
นี่คือครับ
in the Paper X team. Now something can grab an
ไม่ไหวละ
operator. This is where things get pretty
See?
scary.
Play me again
You
เหรอ
assume there's a shorty behind it. May's got one of his own.
Even with the money, just saying like, all right. Well,
เอาเป็น
I'll
คลิป
just
แม่
pop
ชิ
the
นไล
knives
เดี๋ยว
here.
จะทำคลิปให้แล้วก็ได้นะ
Keep the bank rolling.
ตกรอบแพ้ตกรอบพี่จัดตกรอบครับแพ้ตกรอบ
From the side of DFM.
2 ใน 3
Excuse
ใช่
me,
ใช่
from
ใครได้
Paper Rex,
2 ก่อน
taking that mid control.
ชนะ
So patiently waiting here.
If he goes up and over, something's gonna have to.
อุ้ยแต่
make a
DFM
flip
เคา
as
น์เตอร์
well.
เร็วมากนะดู
So
ดิ
we had this
มันรู้ว่ารอบที่แล้วปล่อยมิดไปอะ
there
แล้วโดน
on
เล่นมิดอะ
Abyss.
รอบนี้มัน
Go
กะ
ahead
เอา
and
มิดเลย
capitalize. Granted, wasn't the knives in hand, it was a phantom.
ตัวเคาน์เตอร์เร็วนะเนี่ย
Eventually inched his way forward into the crosshair. This time it looks like he's going to be a little bit more squared away. Settled here behind the box. Himself a very narrow window to work with. Is Jing on that peak. Sends out the curveball, swings under the corner, able to find one. Looking for a bit of a trap set up. It's the off shot. He's not going to connect. Updraft for updraft. Cloudburst thrown down.
Oh, he knows this is shorty. Oh,
He knows exactly
He
what
knows.
he's drawn out.
He knows.
A fantastic little
He
micro game of chess
knows.
between these two jets. But now, something
Oh my
alone here on the
God.
site. He's going to be flushed out as a comment. He's able to go ahead and get the kill, lock down
เอาดี
and
น้อง
best
น้องชายของพี่เอาดี
it. Doesn't cover everything. It's very shallow. Hard sending out the stun. Knocked down,
Okay.
29 dead. Divide able to find it. Have on for the defuse. Jan.
ไม่มันของจริงว่ะ
This wrap around here from Art. All knives expended. Shocked out on the corner. Looking to try to whittle away at him, but the spike still not being held. Has not gotten up to half. Some shots coming through. The flank being noted, but May able to find a buy.
โอ้ยเหมือนมันบ้า
And Mind Freak is down to 2. DFM not skipping a beat. They drop around, but they're right back into the driver's
Wow,
seat.
this guy's crazy.
It's
ปีเตอร์เซ
unreal.
บาสบุตรชายเดียวแห่งตระกูลเซบาสซึ่งเนี่ยขอ
Just fragging out of their minds. This looked like that was going to be a great start to the round. The curveball, the Hunter's Fury. Looked like it was going to be DFM completely pitched, but the Hunter's Fury didn't really find too much value. And then you give May the Blade Storm. He's so clean.
Oh my god.
And they are in the driver's seat. Now May can go for the Outlaw, knowing that it's going to be another eco for Paper
ฝั่ง
Rex.
เขามาดีจริงครับวันนี้
The economy just cannot get anywhere for them. One away from another ultimate for Jing. Kame, Jinbung as well, close to their ults. So you're not going to have any response. If one of them grabs an orb, plants a spike, gets a kill, gets that lockdown in. Just using the previous round. Util. Oh, yeah.
น้องกันนะมันดีครับ
Wise to it. Anticipating still some more pressure from the opposite side there at Art. As swing in, Forsaken trying to take the fight, ends up falling.
ถ้าไม่ได้ปัญหาอะไรเป็นเล็กหรอ
Now they know it's
ถ้า
not
แมตช์
good.
แรกอะเห็นเลยว่า
Crossfire means trying to get out of there.
ยังไม่เนี่ยเขาภาษาไทยคืออะไรอะ ไม่ดิสซิปลินอะ
Whole time something
แบบไป
has
โอเวอ
been
ร์พี
sitting
คเอาเพิ่ม
over on the other
ได้
side of the
ใช้
map.
แล้วอะไรแล้วจะลุย
Just
ตอน
get
หมดอะ
noted by a 0 point, but it hasn't fooled Paper Rex. They're pretty wise that this is going to be a B hit. The real question is, are they going to be ready
ส่ว
for
น
this
แบบ
quick
นี้
flank?
คือเอ็มดิฟแล้วอะความจริงปะ
3 players pushing forward here into the site.
30 seconds
No
left.
info on this whatsoever, but May does draw out the shorty. Seems like they do suspect.
และไอ้เหมยแบบมันลั่นควยไม่รู้อะ
Confirms a bit of it. Back screen. Being noted here as shots get exchanged. A dash forward. Looking for the scope
โอ้
in. Sits him at his
ถ้าเมื่อ
feet.
กี้มันได้นะ
But
มื
he's
อ
still alive and he's still chasing.
อีกอย่าง
Jing
กว่าดวง
into
ด้วย
it.
เว้ย
Janet May both taken
Oh,
down.
shit.
And Jing's got nowhere to go.
แล้วก็ดวงด้วย
Desperate bid to
เรื่อ
try
ง
to turn the tides. Pops the ult, but he's locked in
ยิงทะลุส
position.
โมะเอาไปเลยดีเอ็ม
Gets gunned down. 7-1. Another buy round here for Paper Rex. But the gears need to start turning sooner rather than later.
Great dash there from May. Create an extra angle, make it that much more difficult.
ไออาร์ตมัน
They're
เอา
just
สุด
shutting them out. They're just
ใครบอก
smothering
ว่า
Paper
อาร์ต
Rex
เอาโอ
right
ดินวะ
now.
มึงดู
This DFM team,
ชัดกัน
the
มัน
team
เอาหม
that
ด
we
เลยอะตอน
saw
นี้เลย
in the
เฮีย
offseason.
มันเปิดในวงแหวนมันเอาหมดแล้วนะไอ้เฮียอาร์ตอะ
Jing out there dodging a bunch of utility, grab well out in front. But that just buys him enough room to maybe grab the orb. I don't think he got it. Regardless, bunch of
เฮ้ย
ults
อะไร
from
มุมอะไร
DFM.
อะ
May with a swing out, looking to try to go ahead and capitalize.
มันได้เหรอ
Jing is able to go ahead and put down Art. The flash connecting. Jing on the pursuit. The shorty draw. Gian, I mean, he was basically full
Oh
blind.
my god Oh my god
Reads it to
What a
perfection on the
job.
final swing out, and he continues keeping DFM way out ahead. 8-1. A
It's
pause
either
on the
time out
timer,
ละอะไร
and
ช่
you
วย
have
ชี
to
วิตได้
suspect
หรือว่ามัน
that
จ
it's
บแล้ว
a
เว้ย
desperate bid. That second timeout call from Paper
เอาไปเลย
Rex.
Has to be.
Because right now, it seems like there is no righting of the ship possible.
No.
และไอ้จิงมุมบอกกูเอง
Every
เพื่อน
twist and turn, there's just that extra layer for DFM.
โหที่เขาตบมือกันเขายังสง่างามเลยอะไม่ตบแรงเกินไปไม่ตบเบาเกินไปพอประมาณแบบคนญี่ปุ่น
They're not. Paper Rex isn't able to follow up. They're not
Oh.
really able to have those explosive entries. Seemingly, some of this double duelist
แพ้ตก
comp
รอบป่ะครับตกรอบครับ
starting to get figured out on Pearl, a map that has just been
โอ้โหดูหน้าดิ
otherworldly for Paper Rex during 2023. They were nigh
สอง
unbeatable
คนนี้
on
ยังดู
this
โอเค
map.
นะแต่ว่าสามคนล่างกูรู้สึกว่าแปลกๆว่ะ
And now here in
โอ้โหพูดไอ้เฮียชิบหายแล้วไอ้สัตว์พูดปุ๊บไปเลยเหี้ย
2025, the upstarts of DFM have completely thrown all of that out the window. Just forget it.
And right now, I mean, they're looking to run the gauntlet.
พี่อะไรบอก
Yeah.
They've
ไม่
been
เป็นไร
in
เอา
this
ใหม่
lower
รีเซ็ต
bracket.
โอเคป่ะ
If they win,
หน้าหียิง
they
จะ
can
ไม่
play
โดนนะ
Gen G tomorrow.
Yeah.
ปิดปาก
It doesn't get any easier from here.
No.
but my God, the way that they're playing,
เปิดไมค์พูดอยู่
the calls that are coming through from
ไม่
Mark.
หายไม่ไรเอาใหม่ปิดไมค์ปุ๊บหน้าหีพวกเคลียร์นี่
They
นะฝัดต้องโดน
absolutely
กู
could
คนละ
make
ตึ๊
it
บ
happen. Yep. If this carries forward, if Gian has this kind of performance again, if Akame
พี่มงเกาหลีใช่ไหมครับใช่ครับแต่ว่ามันเป็นทีมญี่ปุ่นครับ
can do this, then good
เอ็ม
God,
ญี่ปุ่นครับ
the sky
ตัวแทน
is
ญี่
the
ปุ่น
limit. But Paper Rex, they want to put an end to that.
It's stuff like this. This is why I was such a believer in this team coming into this season.
เรื่องเกสซี่ไอ้เหี้ยแต่ว่าโอ้ดิเฟนมันเคาน์เตอร์เร็วจังวะ
They just backpedal.
But I mean, something just eats immense damage, just
ยัง
blinds
เป็นเจ้าดิครับ
ways
อุ้ย
coming
แต่
through.
บิ๊กเพลย์เจสัน
So send out the salvas just to go ahead and make sure that no one's continuing to hold forward.
alright
But they're just so ready. They're all in the right position to deal with that play. If Paper Rex commits, that poor drone. poor little guy is just trying to do his job.
oh no man no man why man
He's gotten an eyeful there of how many DFM players are waiting for him on the opposite side. This goes ahead, peels back. For Paper Rex, I mean, what do you do from here? Something set up on a very narrow angle, but no one going to be drifting into mid towards him.
They need to start putting a little bit more pressure on the map. They've got so much control. They're just kind of
มาบีเพื่อนช่วยกูด้วย
longer. Now that they've got a little bit of contact towards B, Forsaken can start moving out. Bay is just too good.
ไม่
He
กู
just
ว่า
knows.
เรื่องกิงทะลุสมุกไม่ใช่ดวงแล้วเว้ย
He just knows everything. The lockdown keeps them spread back. The ult from Akame keeps them suppressed. Gian trying to hold back here. Wide swings Forsaken.
bro Japan is
Plants his
insane
feet, finds the headshot. And with something at 21 HP, the call for a
oh
save.
by the smoke
It's getting closer and closer to having to be made. Something does well to find a kill there onto Akame, but there's far more to deal with. As May is backpedaling out of that tower. Two remaining players here.
อีสานอะไรกันอี
ร
ก
วมตัวมาสเตอร์แบงคอกราคาถูกเผื่อมีคนอยากขาย
Two more to be played out in the half.
ตามนั้นครับ
With DFM securing
พี่จางก็ลองเล่น
nine.
เซิร์ฟโตเกียวดูนะพี่
And the economy
วันนี้แม่งของ
for
จริ
the
ง
rest
วัน
of
นี้เป็น
Paper Rex still absolutely in tatters. Art will be taken down, but May looks his way through soon and defines not get out. Jinbung will strike him down.
ใช่ไทยมันคิดมาแล้วเว้ยเรื่องทะลุสมุกอะ
Nothing carried forward except for the banner of DFM as they are on an absolute warpath through this map of Pearl.
Right now, it just feels like DFM can tell you what you had for breakfast tomorrow.
way better game sense
You know,
way
right?
better ไม่ใช่เกมเซนเอมด้วยแหละแต่ว่าแบบ
They're
เกมเซนแม่งมาเหนือเว้ย
unbelievable with the reads there and the speed and the
this
confidence.
Japan แล้วกัน
And May said
Japan
again,
DFM
going
insane.
back to his interview, I think about that a lot.
ห้ามแพ้
because
ตก
he
รอบ
just
แล้ว
said,
เพนไม่ดีครับ
we just need that confidence. I mean, you saw it with the way that they played.
Little outlaw.
Yeah, why not?
They want to punish these half armors.
ไม่มีแบกคู่กันไงไอ้สัตว์แม่งมีเนตสีขาวให้กูเดาอะ
Sure, there's the loss bonus that Paper X can scoop up.
เนตสีขาว
You know, some Guardians and some Bulldogs and stuff, but yeah,
นั่นมันก็เห็นทุกอย่างเลยเว้ย
these outlaws just are potentially going to just tear this team asunder.
นั่น
There
ไง
you go.
Electric Dead.
นั่นไงกูบอกแล้วไอ้เหี้ยเนตสีขาวมันรู้
Shot. Forsaken just hoping, praying that he can catch him on a reposition. That
มัน
maybe
ตระ
he's
กูล
looking
ฮิว
towards
ง้า
a
หมดเลย
different
เนี่ยพวก
angle.
เหี้ยเนี่ยฮิวง้าเหมยฮิวง้าเกวนฮิวง้ากาเมะฮิวง้าอาร์ตฮิวง้าจินบุงเนี่ยโอ้ยเหี้ยกูบอกใช่เลยเขาเล่นแฟนนอลแต่ว่าเขาเอาสแปมเขาอยู่แล้วก็ใช่ครับไม่หมายถึงว่ามันเกมเซตมันเหนื่อยอยู่แล้วถ้าดูจังหวะมันยิงอะมันรู้ไทมิ่ง
Take time. Wait out Paper X. They're impatient.
พวกซัมไกลๆอ๋อคุณบอกแบบ I don't know what the fuck is going
It's
on
mostly been working a treat.
พวกนี้ดู MIBR ไหมครับไม่น่าครับ
Particularly here on Pearl. They have been putting
นั่น
so
ไง
much
สัตว์
mental
เนตสี
pressure.
ขาวเหี้ย
Outlaw finding
เนตสี
value
ขาว
once
นั่น
again.
ไง
Jing
กูบอกแล้ว
gonna
มัน
take
ฮิว
it
ง้า
down.
หมดแช
All
ท
gained in death will have it for the final round of the half, but it is going to be Paper Rex trying to claw their way out
ส่วน
of
เหี้ยเนี่ย
a 1 in 10 deficit.
กำลังเปิดตะกะก้าวหางเย้อ๋อเดินกลับละ
To make
อัน
it
นี้ตกรอบที่แข่งกรุ
10-2.
งเทพไหมพี่ตาใช่ครับรายการนั้นเลย
At 8 HP. Nothing more to play for aside from survival.
นรกแน่นอนพี่ทำไมนรก
How
วะ
incredible the step up has been for DFM, and it just took a bit of a comp change on this map, and it's a
มันเป็นห้อง
completely
การเว
different
ลา
team.
มาซ้อม
I mean,
มา
to
100
be
ปี
fair,
เลยเอาดี
Yeah, RQ's been very good on this map too, but
สกอร์เป็นอย่างเงี้ยเราฟังอย่างน้อย
This is Paper
จะ
X's
ดูดิครับ
playground. The P in Paper X might have stood for Pearl. You thought.
กูก็มีนะน้ำสีขาวกูเฮียนี่กูเหลือเชื่อมันนะอ่านคลิปจัดใช้นี่สีขาวแล้วขออนุญาตไปใส่ในพรีเซนเทชั่นของวิชาเคมี
Because on their best day, they're just as good as
What the
anybody.
fuck?
Last round before the switch.
Last round of the half. 8 kills, the cap right now for Paper X. As DFM just continues to tear them asunder. I mean, it's just a sight to behold.
สถานการณ์อันขับนะครับตอนนี้ผมได้มาลง
Real
พื้น
came
ที่
into
นี่แบบ
this
เพล
knowing like, yes, this could be a very competitive series. DFM could walk away with a win here for sure.
ระย
But this is
ำเพราะอะไรยังไม่รู้ DFM
the
ญี่ปุ่นมา
circumstances
เหนือ
that
หรือ
we
เป
would
ล่า
have anticipated it
ลอง
taking
ตาม
place.
ดูหน่อย
และให้ดีเอฟ
And
เอ็
that's
มไป
why
ตกราง
we're
วัลตัว
a
จะ
little
ได้ถูกล
flabbergasted
ง
here.
I mean, I'm the biggest DFM
อ๋
believer
อ
on the
แล้วทารอน
planet.
ไปคือแบบอันนี้เฟ
And I
ใช่
still
ป่ะ
predicted
วัน
Paper
นี้
X
สับขา
today
หลอก
because the GE
แล้ว
match
คนขาย
had me
ถูกลงปุ๊บ
concerned.
แล้วทารอนมา
They
โอ้โห
still hadn't quite gotten their heads on straight. Well, they certainly have today. That dash in is so good.
Ooh, up and over the top here is May. Catches out a glimpse of that shoulder. Say can just stave off the pressure here.
Oh my god.
And it's going to be Chinbung.
อ่ะ
The nano of his own. Lobs it into the corner. And
คน
Forsaken
ดู
gets
ฝา
taken
กเสีย
down.
สละเวลาสัก1 นาที กดซับกดไลค์กันหน่อยนะจะส
Team
เป
Hop
น
able
ป
to
ล่อย
get the
น้ำ
ball
สี
rolling
ฟ้า
a bit.
พ่อมึง
Finds
ปล่อย
Ball
น้ำเหี้ยก่อน
to be put down. Cosmic Divide
แป
getting
ล
ready
ก
to call in,
นะ
but
ฝาก
May
กดไล
able
ค์
to
ฝากก
find
ด
that
ตามนะใคร
headshot
มาใหม่
onto
ก็ยิน
something
ดี
with
ต้อนรับ
the
นะครับ
knives.
ฝากกดติดตามกันหน่อยครับ
Can't find anything
เรา
else.
จะไป 1,000 ล้านซับด้วยกันนะครับผม 1,000 ล้านผู้ติดตามนะครับ
Snaps back off the run it back, and as you say, GN pushing out the
เฮียนี่
smoke.
บ้า
A
เกินนะ
little
สัตว์
overzealous does end up getting taken down. Akame pushing forward. As May gets ready to go up and over the top.
อะไรเนี่ย
Swoops in. A little bit of damage found. Draws back over. Onto the Phantom. Does manage to go ahead.
เฮ้ย
Kill off the diffuser.
เฮ้ย ไม่ได้ขึ้น
I don't think he has it. So very close, but not close enough. The efforts of DFM ring true as they are looking for damn near perfection here on Pearl. 11-1 on the half. 3-0 in pistols thus far.
I'm stunned. I am just absolutely stunned.
กูได้ขึ้น
This is just such a good nano. Something there trying to break this open. This cosmic divide is good, but as it's popping, something swings out and May punishes him for it, and that might have been the round. That might have been that extra piece that Paper X needed. And they are fired up, and Paper X
That's
has to be
fucking
glad that this
crazy,
is
though.
halftime because that was.
That's actually fucking crazy
I don't know. I don't know if they are.
Maybe not, but
ฮาล์ฟไทม์คุยกันได้ครับ
กูกะจะไม่มาอายุแล้วนะน้องจัส CRX มันเล่นเฮียไรยองแม่งวะมึงหิวคุยไรนักหนาหน้าหีกุบอกเลย2 เดือนที่มึงพักไปแก้ด่วนซะก่อนที่ทีมหิวแดงของพวกกูจะตกทีมมึงคว่ำหมากูบอกเลยว่าทารอนตอนนี้เล่นดีกว่า TRX อีกสภาพนี้โดนทารอน13-0ด้วยเครื่องหมายสี่เหลี่ยมยูเปอร์ TRX เครื่องหมายสี่เหลี่ยมทารอน
making taking mid control, try taking main control. Honest to God, Paper X has really thrown a lot of different
เฮีย
looks
แชทมึง
at
มึงอาจจะไม่เห็นนะ
DFM just
ไม่ทันแล้วอ่ะมึงดูหน้าพี่เลย
seemingly, yeah, just he has the right answer every time.
มึงดูหน้าพี่เลย
DFM just seemingly, yeah, just has the right answer every time, has the right protocol. Incredible. Following up, those initiators are getting so much value. Seen so many great flashes. The Teho utility is so annoying, and it gives you plenty of info to boot.
มาเลเน่พี่เลเน่ขาประจำช่องผมนะเขาเหมือนว่าอาจจะแค้นนิดนึงนะตั้งแต่โดนเอา
is what you need here.
แล้วไปเรียนภาษาไทยมาเพื่อด่าผมแล้วก็
needs to be leading this squad.
แต่ก็เป็นพี่ที่รักผมนะผมไม่ลืมเขาเอาเฮียครั้งเลยเนี่ย
A quick push all the way in towards the water.
Something just swarming his way through. GN, however, able to find first blood, and there is the stun off the back. A second for GN, pushed out of the smoke, only to just meet demise. May collects another 2 kills and Devi's the last one standing. Just 30 seconds into the round.
ไปแล้วสมองไปแล้ว
Absolutely everything, including their hope.
โดดหยองเลย
Jump onto the corner. Cannot be done. 3 from May out in
มันจุงไดโนเสาร์มาจริงวะวันนี้มันจุงเป็นเล็กจริงวะ DFM
from eliminating Paper X, from denying them
มันจุงของจริง
from
วะ
an
เนี่ย
international event for the first time since Champions 2021. They have
แกอะไรจะแก
been
ทำอัพนะครับ
present
เติมเร็วเติมไว
on
ปลอดภัยแน่นอนนะผม
the international stage. But DFM has other plans. They want that spot for
นี่น้อยอร่อย
themselves.
ไม่อร่อยล่ะ
And winning like this against Paper X on Pearl, they're looking like they might have.
มาต่อผมแบบแล้วจึงต่อเลยอ่ะดิไอ้เหี้ยไม่จุงจริง
So fearless. It has to be a buy-up for Paper X, and you have to know that as DFM. Shotgun in hand for GN.
ดูได้คนปรับเลยครับปรับวินัยก่อนเลยครับอย่างแรกนะ
No breaks on the Paper X
ไม่บ้าละครับขอร้องอ่ะ
Spray through the smoke, a little bit of damage done.
GN looking to be their undoing, playing forward that judge in
วินัย
hand.
นี่ตัวดีเลย
Fragment to delay, pushes forward, blind through the smoke, able to find Forsaken
Holy
Spike,
fuck,
still
that's
gets planted.
crazy. That's like what the
Are
fuck?
only
ยัง
getting
ดี
worse
นะ
for
ที่
Paper
โดน
X.
13-0
Something
เหมื
able
อน
to
คา
find
ร์ล
one,
อ
then
น
taken down, mind freak.
ไอ้เหี้ยมึงยังไงเฮ้ยอย่าดึงอย่าดึงมึงยังไง
Will be the thing that
เอาจบแล้วเหรอ
seals their fate. 13 to
นี่นะ
1.
ก็วิ่งดึง
Where
ไว้ฝั่ง
were
เมื่อกี้
you? DFM have eliminated Paper X from kickoff. They will not be going forward to play Gen G. They will not
ยังดี
be
ที่
going
โด
to
น
Bangkok.
13-0เหมือน
ไอ้ยมึง
คา
นั
ร์
ด
ล
กันมาปะเนี่ยไอ้เหี้ยเฮ้ย
The hopes and dreams of a nation. DFM has given them something to believe in once again.
GGNT
Off-season
คาร์ลอนไป
DFM
ล้า
is
งแค้
back,
นให้
baby.
ครับ
This team is the real deal, and you better believe it.
รอดู
And the damage dealt up to this point. They can go
Oh,
into the
7
series
was that?
versus Gen G tomorrow,
Oh,
play
7,
a close
oh, 7.
game and lose. Doesn't matter. The amount of faith restored
พี่ว่า
in
มันคนไปไม่เป็นเลย
this
ชุด
team
นี้
in this region, like you said, at
ว่าอเล็กไปวะ
their backs, and by God, are they
I don't know, I
bearing
feel
the
that.
weight. What a performance! More dominant than we could have ever anticipated. For Paper X, it'll be a hard
ผู้อ่านหนังสือทั้งวันมาจะงี้หน่อยเลย
but
โหดครับทารอนรอดูพรุ่งนี้ครับ จะโหดหรือจะติ่ม
to continue to iterate on strategy, on
เฮ้ย
compositions. We could see a return to form from them.
แต่ว่าพวกกูก็ท็อป6แล้วดิ
They are not a lazy team. We anticipate that they are going to be taking this on the chin and trying to utilize this to its maximum potential. But for now, we celebrate these 5 players and their coaching staff for doing what so many
พรุ่งนี้นะครับชัดเจนนะครับบ่าย 3ครับทารอนนะครับผมทารอนอีสปอร์ตนะครับผม
They were big underdogs.
ทารอนปอมแปม
This is another huge upset in
นะครับผม
BCT for 2025, and it's all the pieces of the puzzle that are coming together.
ทารอนนะครับเจอหนองชิมนะครับผมมาดูกันว่ายังไงครับพรุ่งนี้เจนจีดีเอฟเอ็มนะโอ้โห
day of Valorant here. Not the long series.
DFM วันนี้กว่าโหดแล้วแต่กว่าเจอ Gen G นี่
Its own right. DFM. For the moment
Maybe
they step
half.
onto the stage, we're in the spotlight, and it looks like they're going to
Let's see
close
bro
things out.
แต่วันนี้ดีเอฟเอ็มเล่นผมมากเลยผมมาก
As Art takes a much needed rest here, but for now,
ก็
go ahead and
โอ้โหเหี้ยใส่ตาหมาเลยเหี้ยจังหวะเนี้ย
interview from DFM.
เหี้ย
ส่วนวันพรุ่งนี้ทีมเหยี่ยวแดงกูจะซูดบะหมี่หนองชิมแบบเข้าเส้น ไม่ต้องห่วงหรอกโดนกูซดหมดถ้วยแน่ ส่วนไอจัสมึงชอบแซทาลอนเหรอหักไอหมาเย็ดแม่
ไม่เคยครับพี่
ทำป็น
ไม่เคยครับ
กะพือปีก
ไม่เคย
ไอสัตว์นั้นไก่เปล่าเครื่องหมายสี่เหลี่ยมจัสหัวถั่วเครื่องหมายสี่เหลี่ยมเลนออนท็อป
ไอ้ใครคือเฮียไม่รู้อะแต่กูรู้แน่ๆไอ้เฮียดีเอฟเอ็มคือฮาชิมิมาสเตย์โคเรียวาตาชิวะดีเอฟเอ็มไอ้เฮียมันคือฉากบูร้องเลยมึงไอ้เฮียมันคือนางงีเซจิโร่ไอ้เฮียตอนเนี้ยฮาชิมิมาสเตย์นิโพใช่เลยสัตว์ตอนเนี้ยเอาไปเลยเฮีย
Been more meaningful because you got your
ฮาชิมิมาสเตย์โคเรียวาตาชิวะดีเอฟเอ็มเดสเนไปแล้วแชทเจอกันอีกทีพรุ่งนี้นะครับบ่าย 3นะครับวันนี้หนักหน่วงเหลือเกินว่ะเฮีย5 แมปรอบไป6 ชั่วโมงนะครับเจอกันบ่าย 3นะครับทานร้อนเจอหนองชิมนะครับกลางดงตีนของประเทศเกาหลีนะครับตอนนี้นะครับแล้วก็มีญี่ปุ่นด้วย1นะครับไทยแลนด์กับญี่ปุ่นกลางโดนเกาหลีนะครับผมการดูกันว่าจะรอดหรือจะลุ่งนะครับพรุ่งนี้เจอกันพรุ่งนี้บ่าย 3นะครับขอบคุณที่เข้ามาชมนี้ขอบคุณทุกซับทุกบิททุก follow ทุก donation ดูแลสุขภาพร่างกายกันด้วยนะครับใครมีเรียนใครไปทำงานอะไรวันพรุ่งนี้ก็สู้ๆเป็นกำลังใจให้แล้วไว้เจอกันใหม่วันพรุ่งนี้บ่าย 3จัด